Since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Lose weight. Alex Goen patented hypnosis.
This is Lisa Stofan. Heard the weight loss hypnosis hype? I attended because my father stopped smoking with hypnosis. Hypnosis eliminated my desire for soda and fast food, and I lost 60 pounds in 6 months. I went to another session to deal with some other problem foods. I lost another 10 pounds. I brought my husband. He lost weight, and his cholesterol and blood pressure improved.
The only weight loss method in America proven useful by the U.S. Patent Office because it reprograms your subconscious, engineered to kill cravings, emotional eating, late night fridge attacks, full on half the food. So you lose the weight and keep it off. 10 pounds, 30, whatever your goal, only $59.99 or your money back. Weight loss seminar Thursday, July 23rd. Doubletree by Hilton Green Tree, 5:30 p.m. Stop smoking, 8 p.m. Arrive early. Sign up at alexgoen.com. Goen. That's alexgoen.com.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group. And I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney. And the truth is, I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-738-9900. That's 800-738-9900. 800-738-9900.
Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza. Valid through 8/25/2026. Plus tax where applicable. 2026 7-Eleven Inc. All rights reserved.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Experience the best of Italian-American cuisine at Martirano's Prime at Rivers Casino. Whether you're celebrating a special occasion or stopping in after the game, they have you covered. From veal chops to steaks to a variety of pasta dishes, you'll never leave hungry. Visit riverscasino.com to book your reservation today. 2 Men and a Junk Truck is Pittsburgh's top choice for Holloway services. From single bulky items to whole house cleanouts, let their trained men do the heavy lifting and give you the space you deserve. Book same day or next day at 2menandajuncktruck.com. Family owned D'Amelio Heating and Cooling. D'Amelio's services heating, cooling, commercial refrigeration, and tap beer systems. They service all brands and provide 24-hour service. D'Amelio's is a Carrier Factory certified dealer. D'Amelio's Heating and Cooling. Call 724-838-9360. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Dom DiTomaso with your fan headlines. The American League beat the National League 4-0 in the MLB All-Star Game last night. The National League got only 3 hits, including they were going no hit going into the 4th inning, so it is the first All-Star Game shutout since 2013. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Back now to more of the Fan Early Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
So the All-Star game was last night, the Midsummer Classic. The AL, as I said in the headline, won 4-0. There was little to no drama all night long. The NL just couldn't score. They were no hit going into the fourth inning. I mean, it was a dreadful performance from the National League offense. And, maybe if Brandon Lau was in the game, they would have scored a run. I don't know. Maybe they would have had something a little more offensively going if he was in the game. But regardless, the AL shut them out. First shutout in an All-Star game in over a decade. The game itself, meanwhile, didn't end till well past 11 o'clock, which I guess based on the pace they were on for a while is a good thing, because it was like the second inning and it was past 9. And I'm like, oh my God, this game's not going to end till midnight. But it ended past 11. And now there's this big national debate about whether we should still care about the All-Star game. Does it still mean something? Does it still have the same aura and mystique that it used to have? Now, I'll tell you for my situation. A couple days ago, I texted my big high school friend group chat, and I said, hey, we all getting together to watch the All-Star game on Wednesday or on Tuesday. Zero interest across the board. Nobody wanted to get together. Nobody wanted to do anything. Nobody wanted to make a big deal out of it. I know my dad had the game on, but he was kind of watching it on and off. My brother was finishing a round of golf at the time that everything was starting. And, even me, I was watching it, and I knew I had to watch it because I was going to talk about it this morning. But I was also flipping back and forth between the game and America's Got Talent, and I was doing some other stuff. So, and listen, I was born in 2003, so I haven't been around for 50 years. But compared to where it was, 10 years ago, I got to be honest, doesn't really have the same aura or the same mystique that it used to have, at least when I was younger. And now it just feels more of a celebration of baseball. It just feels like one big party as opposed to a big deal, big time baseball game. Now, I was talking to Donnie Football yesterday. We were texting back and forth and reminiscing about the good old days. And we were talking about Pedro Martinez and talking about how in 1999, the All-Star game was at Fenway Park, and Ted Williams, who was like 135 years old, was brought out and they carted him around the field. And then Pedro, who had an all-time year that season, he got to start the game at Fenway. And it felt like such a big deal. And I wasn't around for that, but I've obviously seen that game. And talking to Donnie, I mean, that was the All-Star game. And we don't have that anymore. We don't have Pete Rose bowling over Ray Foss at home plate at Three River Stadium, or Fosse, however you say his last name. We don't have that. We don't have, Josh Hamilton in the home run derby hitting home run after home run at the old Yankee Stadium. It's just there's no stakes in the game, so it's not like there's really anything to play for. I know for a while it used to be the winner had home field advantage in the World Series, which was dumb. So I'm glad they don't do that anymore, because I hated that rule. But there's no stakes. And sometimes you got to wonder, do the players even care? It's fun and it's cool when you're an all-star and, you got to walk out to your name and sign the big Declaration of Independence. But, do players even really care that much? I don't know. And it hurts when the National League had their top 4 pitchers not in the game. You didn't have Jacob Mizorowski. You didn't have Shohei Ohtani. You didn't have Paul Skeens. And you didn't have Zach Wheeler. So they had to go to their 5th best pitcher, Christopher Sanchez, who got thumped last night and gave up 3 runs. So that sure as heck doesn't help anything. And by the way, I got to be honest, as a fan, or even if I was a manager or a GM, I'm not sure I'd want my pitcher in the All-Star game. I know it was cool the past couple years seeing Paul Skeens in it, but I'll tell you, when you're pitching in the All-Star game, even though there are no stakes, there's still a lot of pressure to throw hard and to try and strike guys out, that the risk of injury for a pitcher specifically is I think much higher than you would imagine. And even not just pitching in general, but injuries in an exhibition game are the worst thing ever. I mean, we saw the Tampa Bay's Junior Caminero last night. He got hit in the hand when he was at the plate, and he had to leave the game early. I mean, that is the last thing you want to see. So I guess for the pitching side of things, not having the guys in the game is good for the teams. But in terms of watching, I mean, it sucked not having the best pitchers in the league not take the mound last night. And then, Aaron Judge wasn't in the game. There was just no drama last night. And it didn't help that the NL couldn't score and the game wasn't really in doubt at any point. But, I'm sitting there and I'm like, man, this just feels like a nothing burger. It's a fun game. It's a fun atmosphere. And, Fox makes it a big deal with their presentation. But overall, the game itself, there's really nothing to it. And there were some cool moments. They had Patti LaBelle, who did the national anthem, which was great. Miles Teller kicked off the whole thing, which, they couldn't get someone a little bit bigger than Miles Teller for the 250th anniversary of our country. But he kicked it off. Jennifer Hudson did America the Beautiful, and then all the 250 stuff that they did throughout the night was pretty cool. They had all the players, like I said, sign the Declaration of Independence as they were all walking out. And somebody had a funny line on Twitter. They said, well, baseball just found a really creative way to get all the players to agree to a new CBA, which I thought was funny. So that was cool. Although they did do this weird thing before the fifth inning where it was like a Sandlot-inspired thing where they brought this chubby kid out and they're having fireworks go off and the All-Stars are going up and talking to him. And I just thought that was corny and overdone. But there were cool moments during the night. But overall, the All-Star game, it's not what it felt like it once was. And I heard people comparing it to the other sports and saying, well, it's better than the NFLs and it's better than the NBAs. Yeah, no bleep, because those All-Star games are god-awful. Baseball definitely does it better than everybody else. But I don't think anybody is getting it right. And I certainly don't feel like it's in any sport what it once was. It just doesn't feel like a big deal anymore. And I'll tell you the other thing that hurts it, and I tweeted this out last night. Joe Buck wasn't calling the game. And I know that I'm famously the biggest Joe Buck fan, but I think it's a much larger problem for baseball that they really don't have a voice of the sport. Like my generation, I'm 22, my voice of the sport is Joe Buck. He hasn't called the sport in 4 years, at least on a consistent basis. And if you're of an older age, maybe, Vince Scully's your guy, or even, I guess, Bob Costas for a little bit. Right now, it doesn't really feel like there's a voice of the sport. And I know Joe Davis is all well and good, but he doesn't have that same big game feel that Joe Buck had when he did the All-Star game or did the World Series, and now he has when he's doing football games. So I think that's another problem for baseball, because you don't have the voice of the sport calling the game and doing the player introductions, because it's up to the play-by-play guy to announce everybody. Now batting for the National League, Bryce Harper. And then Bryce Harper comes out and everybody claps. So you don't have that, which I think takes away from the big game feel. And listen, maybe myself and other Pirates fans were just pissed off going into the game because Brandon Lau got screwed and wasn't a part of the night. So maybe we were already more down on it than we otherwise would have been going into it. But it just feels like now people care more about the home run derby than they do the All-Star game, which that had problems in and of itself on Netflix. But I get why people don't really care about it anymore and why it doesn't really feel or mean the same. Now, my other question was, I wonder when this city, Pittsburgh, is going to get the All-Star game again, because despite everything I just said, it is still a big deal to get the All-Star game. You get to show off the city and you have all the week-long festivities. So I wonder when Pittsburgh's going to get it again, because we last had it in 2006. It's the only time PNC Park had it. I know next year is Wrigley Field, Chicago. They're getting the All-Star game, and then starting in 2028, it's now, I guess, up for grabs. And I know San Francisco's been rumored to get it for that year, or maybe again in 2029 or whatever, which makes no sense to me because they last had it in 2007, which is more recently than Pittsburgh. And I know New York's had it a few times, which, I mean, two different teams, so you're at two different stadiums. But still, city's had it multiple times. Pittsburgh's had it once. Hasn't had it in almost 2 decades, or it has been 2 decades. And we're talking the city that has the best ballpark in the sport, one of the best cities in the sport, one of the best fan bases, and the Pirates are now an interesting team again, which I know doesn't matter a whole heck of a lot when choosing who hosts the All-Star game, but Pirates are interesting again. So I heard people saying that maybe they could do it for PNC Park's 30th anniversary in 2031. Maybe. But I think it's high time that Pittsburgh gets the All-Star game again. I'll tell you that much. But overall, a nothing burger of a night. And I don't know, maybe it's my age. Maybe I'm not old enough to appreciate the All-Star game and the beauty of the Midsummer Classic. But doesn't feel like a whole heck of a lot. Didn't wake up thinking it was a big night, a big game feel. And I went to bed thinking, that was fun. Nice little exhibition game, 4-0, AL dominated. Let's just get to the second half of the regular season. 412-928-9370. I'll tell you what, the biggest news of the night for me was I found out another person from my high school is getting engaged. That's now like the 6th person that I know that's getting married, which is nuts. Like I didn't think this would be happening until like my mid to late 20s. And now I know 6 different people that are engaged. And I really knew this person. She's a good friend of mine. So I was like, oh my God, I am so behind the 8 ball. Everyone's getting married and I'm complaining about the All-Star game. So that was the big news of the night for me, not the game. All right, when we come back, I got to tell you what happened to me at Penn State this weekend. A wild story. I knew I wouldn't disappoint, and I knew I'd come back with something to tell you. So I'll tell you that, plus a Steelers story that might just be worst case scenario for the team. We'll get to that, get to your calls as well. Dom DiTomaso with you, early morning show on The Fan.
Here's a World Soccer Championship recap.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's, and by the first ever Infiniti QX65. A master class in defending has Spain in the final after a 2-0 win over France. Spain converted a first-half penalty and then iced the game with a 58th-minute goal from Pedro Porro. Spain has conceded only once in 630 minutes. They'll head to New York for Sunday's final. I'm Mike Conti.
Hey guys, it's Mulsey here for Awaken 180 Weight Loss. So I was thinking about this past weekend, specifically what I did. I had fun, and that meant hanging out with friends and doing some swimming, playing some games, but it also meant going from party to party, having burgers, hot dogs, some ribs, and more, not to mention a few sweets here and there, and drinks. Yeah, I had those too. Here's the thing. I never worried about any of it for 2 reasons. 1, Awaken 180 taught me how to enjoy those things in moderation. But the other major benefit of Awaken 180, when I go a little past moderation, I don't sweat it because I know my metabolism is firing on all cylinders even 3 years after losing the weight. By the way, I have proof of all of this because just out of curiosity, I stepped on the scale and I hadn't gained a single pound. And yes, it feels pretty great seeing that. Make the kind of change that I did. Lose the weight, reap the benefits, and take control of your health and your life with Awaken 180. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Lose weight. Alex Goen patented hypnosis, the only weight loss method in America proven useful by the U.S. Patent Office because it reprograms your subconscious, engineered to kill cravings, emotional eating, late night fridge attacks, full on half the food so you lose the weight, no matter what you tried before. Engineered to work. Only $59.99 or your money back. Weight loss seminar Thursday, July 23rd. Doubletree by Hilton Green Tree, 5:30 p.m. Stop smoking 8 p.m. Arrive early. Sign up at alexgoen.com. Goen. That's alexgoen.com.
Introducing Wrangler Tough Light Jeans. The cowboy cuts you know and love. Now up to 20% lighter. Because lighter isn't a compromise. It's a better way to wear denim. Wrangler Tough Light. Tough jeans just got lighter.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like head administrator for a state-of-the-art surgical center.
What can I do for you, Doc?
We need to talk about the lights.
Ah, the mood lighting, relaxing, right? Much better than those old hospital vibes.
A hospital's supposed to have hospital vibes.
You seem tense. Let's dim the lights a bit.
This is your time for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Introducing Wrangler Tough Light Jeans. The cowboy cuts you know and love. Now up to 20% lighter. Because lighter isn't a compromise. It's a better way to wear denim. Wrangler Tough Light. Tough jeans just got lighter.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Quiet so far to start the morning. No accidents to report of. The Parkway North looks like a good ride. Same goes for 28 and 79. Your only minor delays right now might be on 51 heading into the Liberty Tunnel and on the Parkway West heading into the Fort Pitt Tunnel. And in just a bit, we'll take a look at your drive times for the Parkway East detours. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Live from the Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Back now to more of the Fan Early Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It started with the wind.
All right, Don B. Tommaso with you on The Fan, taking you up to the start of the morning show in about 20 minutes. So we were talking last week whenever I was in about my trip to Penn State this weekend, and I'd be remiss if I didn't come back with a story. So first of all, we were up there technically for Arts Festival. They pretty much shut down the streets of Penn State and had all these booths up with different paintings and sculptures and everything else. I saw exactly zero art this weekend. None whatsoever. So we were up there for Arts Fest and saw zero art. And all my buddies from high school and friends that still go there, we all gathered up for the weekend. And I have about 50 stories from Friday through Sunday, most of which I can't tell on the air, but this one I can. So Saturday night, it was about 1 a.m., and all day we were bouncing back and forth between different bars and different people's dorms or apartments or houses. And it was an all-day bender. So it was about 1 a.m. Saturday night / Sunday morning, and we were at my one friend's house. And we decided that the big group of us were going to split up, and half of us were going to go to the bar, and half of us were going to go to my one friend's apartment. And my friend's name is Dylan, just to help you follow along with the story. So we were going to split up, and then once all the bars closed, everybody was going to gather back at Dylan's and keep the night going. So we called the Ubers, and we split off into the two groups. Now, I was a part of the group that was going back to my friend's apartment, and it was me and 3 others, and it turned out that Dylan wasn't going back to his apartment. He wanted to go to the bars. So he said, here's my key to my room. Just don't lose it. Just here's the key. It'll get you in. You'll be good. Just don't lose the key because it's the only one we have, and my roommate isn't here. His roommate wasn't at State College this past weekend. So he gave us the key to his apartment, and he took off in his Uber and went to the bar. So it was me and 3 others. We get back to his apartment. At this point, it's 1:15, 1:30 in the morning, and we're just chilling, hanging out, waiting for everybody to come back and so we can continue doing whatever. So we're hanging out, and we decide we're going to DoorDash because we're all hungry. It's been a long day. So we decide to DoorDash. We place the order. Food's on its way. We're hanging out. We get an alert from DoorDash. Your food is about to arrive. We're like, great. So my friend who ordered the DoorDash also happened to be the one who was given the key to the apartment. And he says, hey, how about all 4 of us go down and get the DoorDash? It'll be funny. Now, in hindsight, I'm not too sure what's funny about that. But at the time, I'm like, oh, hilarious. We'll all go down. We'll DoorDash will be confused. Great idea. So there's 4 of us, and all 4 of us decide to leave the apartment to go down and get the food. So we walk out of the room, go down the hallway, get in the elevator, go through the tiny lobby, and we go out the door. Doors close behind us. The second the door closed behind us, my one friend turned to the 3 of us and said, "Did anybody bring the key?" We look around. Nope. We forgot the key to the apartment that we don't live in. We didn't have the key. So we had 0 way at 1:30 in the morning of getting back into the apartment, and not just us not being able to get back, but now everybody who's in the group, including the person whose apartment it is, has no way of getting back in, which is a problem outside of not just being able to sleep somewhere, because everybody's wallets and car keys and everything else was in the dorm. So we are screwed. So I'm like, all right, everybody, let's calm down. Let's first figure out where our DoorDash is. Let's get the food, and then we'll figure out how to get back into the apartment. So my buddy says, all right, great. So he looks at his phone, and he goes, well, this is weird. It says that the food was delivered. And we're looking around, and I'm like, there is no food here. So he says, well, let me check. And then he goes, oh, no. And I'm like, well, what now? He goes, I ordered the DoorDash to Penn State Barron, which is an off-campus in Erie. So now we're locked out of the apartment with no food, dead tired, drunk at 1:30 in the morning. So we're all in a panic. And I'm like, listen, everybody calm down. We'll text Dylan, tell him what's going on, and we'll call somebody. There has to be somebody to call and let us back in. So we text Dylan. He's freaking out. He's like, I'm on my way back. I'm like, no, it's fine. We'll take care of this. Have fun at the bar. We'll get everybody back into the apartment. So we first call the apartment number, and nobody answered. I'm like, great. We then call the company that owned the apartment. We call them, beep, boop, beep, beep, beep. And it was an automated thing. There is nobody in the office right now. If it is an emergency, please call 911. So we're like, the last thing 911 wants to deal with is 4 idiots locked out of their apartment. But if that's what we're supposed to do, that's what we're supposed to do. So we call 911. So the operator answers, and we tell her our situation. We got locked out of the apartment. We don't have a key. Can you somehow let us back in? So the lady on the phone goes, all right, what's your name? We tell her. What's your phone number? Tell her. All right, what's your location? Where are you at? We tell her. And then she goes, all right, thank you very much. Hate to say it, but if it's not an emergency, we can't help you. Have a good night. And I'm like, why would you walk us through and have you tell us all our information if you weren't going to help us? It was a waste of 10 minutes, ma'am. So now we're all pissed off. So I text Dylan again. I say, listen, we might be effed here because nobody can help us, and we're stuck. So he says, call the fire department. I believe the fire department has a master key to all the dorms and apartments at State College. So call them. They should be able to help. I'm like, great. So we call the fire department, and finally somebody answers. We tell them what's going on, and they say, we can help. We have the key. We can send somebody. We'll let you in. And we're all like, thank God. We're like, all right, when's this person going to get here? 5 minutes, 10 minutes? They go, they won't be there for an hour. And I'm like, oh my God. At this point, it's like 2 a.m. And now we have to wait another hour for somebody to show up and fix our mistake. So I'm like, fine, we'll wait an hour. So I hung up, and then we had to sit outside a dirty State College apartment for an hour in the middle of the night, sitting on the sidewalk looking like 4 chumps waiting for help to arrive. And I can't tell you the characters that walked by us when we were waiting there, because the apartment was in the heart of campus, and it's right across the street from the frat houses and like 2 blocks down from the bars. So some of the people that walked by us and whole other stories in that hour where we were waiting there. But eventually, everybody gathered, and by 3 a.m., the fire department sent this big 400-pound dude in a punk rock t-shirt and a big beard. And he showed up and he goes, "So, you guys have had a pretty fun night, I see." And I'm like, "Dude, just let us back in." So he had his master key, opened the door, and we all walked in, and there was alcohol everywhere, and we were embarrassed. But we got back in after about 2 hours of being locked out of my buddy's apartment. And by that point, I think we were all pretty much just done with the night. And we stayed up for a few more hours, and then everybody went to bed. So that is a lesson to everybody. Don't lose your key, especially if it's not your apartment. Keep your key handy, or else you will get locked out of your apartment and cause a lot of inconvenience to everybody in the area. The other story from this weekend, so that was my weekend. The other story from this week is it was a great week for horror movie fans. I know Doran's a horror movie fan. I know a couple other people in the building are. Great week for horror because we had not one, not two, but 3 massive horror stories come out on Monday, and it's just been trickling down throughout the week ever since. Of course, we had the news that there will be a Nightmare on Elm Street remake coming out at some point. We don't know the year. We don't know who's going to play Freddy Krueger, but it's the first Nightmare on Elm Street movie to come out since 2010, which was actually a pretty good remake. I went back and watched it yesterday. Really good remake. But now we're going to be getting a new movie in the next couple years, which is huge news. So that was story number 1. Number 2, we got our first trailer for the Crystal Lake TV show, which is the Friday the 13th series that is coming out in October on Peacock, and that looks excellent. And in fact, Doran told me last week that apparently you can visit the filming location of Camp Crystal Lake, which is like an actual camp that you can send kids to. And you can go, and it's, I guess, an overnight experience in New Jersey. So I want to do that. I have to do that at some point. I've never been camping before, which I want to do, but I want to go to Camp Crystal Lake, especially once the TV show comes out in October. So we saw the first trailer for that. And then the third thing that happened this week was we got the first look at the Carrie TV show that is coming out this fall on Amazon Prime, based, of course, on the novel, which I just picked up at Barnes & Noble yesterday, and the 2 movies. Now, I don't know if you saw this, but there's now a little bit of controversy regarding the TV show. And it's actually quite fascinating because there's now controversy regarding the casting of the girl who plays Carrie. Because in the book, which again, I just started reading, but I looked it up and it's true. In the book, Carrie, who is the high schooler that has the telekinetic powers that end up blowing up at the end of the movie and she kills everybody on prom night. In the book, Carrie is described as, for lack of a better word, an unattractive female. She's described as being, kind of bigger, and she has acne and dirty, disheveled hair and is unkept and, just unattractive. And it's kind of important to the plot because since she's unattractive, everybody bullies her. And then she goes nuts and kills all of them. Well, in the 2 movies, and now in the TV show in the fall, Carrie is cast by attractive women. You had, who was it? Sissy Spacek, who played her in the first movie, and then Chloe Grace Moretz, who played her in the 2013 remake. And now you have the new actress, who's pretty hot, who's now playing her in the fall show. And they're all like good-looking women. And so now there's a controversy because everybody's saying, well, wait a second. This makes no sense with the plot because, unfortunately, the way society is, if you're good-looking, it kind of helps you out. I would know, of course. You may think I'm in radio because of my sports brilliance and radio charisma. Not the case. It's because of my looks. So in the show, it doesn't really make a whole heck of a lot of sense that a hot girl is getting bullied for her looks and then goes and takes everybody out. So that's now the big controversy with the Carrie TV show. But I'm, of course, very excited. It's on Amazon Prime, which I have. And so I'll be watching it this fall. Our high school, by the way, did not do a prom king and queen. I don't know if that's something that is still a common occurrence these days, but I know we didn't have it. And growing up, I thought that was a big part of prom. Like, oh, you have the prom king, you have the prom queen. We didn't have that. And I would have been a shoe-in for prom king. So I really got screwed over. But yeah, we didn't do that. And again, I don't know if that's something that happens still. I'm assuming it was a big deal back in the day. And it certainly was a big deal when Carrie went to high school because she was prom king or prom queen and then killed everybody. 412-928-9370. A few more minutes here and then the guys will take over for the morning show. So I've been teasing this Steelers story that should have everybody in a panic. Well, I saw this yesterday. So Monday on Instagram, there was a very interesting video that was posted by one George Pickens. George Pickens, former Steeler, current Cowboy. George Pickens posted a video of him warming up in a Steelers jersey at M&T Bank Stadium, the home of the Baltimore Ravens, which now led to some people, many people I would argue, connecting the dots that maybe George Pickens is sending a little bit of a message. Because if you'll remember, he's now franchise tagged in Dallas. He has one more year left, and then he's set to become a free agent. And he has been in the center of trade rumors for the past couple months. And so now, out of nowhere, he posts a video of him in a Steelers jersey in the Ravens stadium. Now, some people said, oh, that means he wants to come back to the Steelers. No, that is not going to happen. I don't think either side wants that to happen. I see no scenario in which he comes back to Pittsburgh. Now, would I like him to come back to Pittsburgh? Hell yeah, I would. Hell yeah, I would. I love George Pickens, the player. But after everything that transpired his last season and the massive headache that he became, where eventually they just said, we got to get rid of you, there was no way he's coming back. So, if I had to take a guess, if I had to take a gander, I would say George Pickens very well might be interested in going to the Baltimore Ravens. Because the Ravens last year, they were 8-9. I get that there were injuries everywhere, but they missed the playoffs for the first time since 2021 and ended up firing John Harbaugh, who was a legend in Baltimore. And their Lamar window, it's not going to be open forever. So I think Baltimore should be in as win now of a mode as you can be, and doesn't get much better than getting George Pickens, because if I'm a Steelers fan and we had to play at least twice a year an offense that consisted of Lamar Jackson, Derrick Henry, and then a wide receiver trio of Zay Flowers, Rashad Bateman, and George Pickens, I would be terrified. And then you have the Steelers fans who are like, oh, let him go to Baltimore. He'll suck there too. I'm not sure about that. George Pickens last year was third in receiving yards, top 10 in touchdowns, top 10 in catches. And when he is on, which I get he's not always on, but when he is on, he's the best deep ball receiver in the NFL. And if I'm Dallas, do I trust him on a contract year without anything long-term in place? I don't know, because he has a reputation of taking plays off. Sometimes he doesn't always fight for catches. Sometimes he pouts a little bit on the sidelines. So would I trust him in a year where there's nothing guaranteed after that? Maybe not. So if they could get a good return, could I see them sending him to anywhere, but specifically the Ravens? Yeah, I could. And I got to be honest, George Pickens going to the Ravens, which, do I think it's going to happen? No. I think he'll probably be a Cowboy. But if he went to Baltimore, that is worst case scenario for the Steelers. That is something we should all hope to God doesn't happen, because that is the last thing that the Steelers need. All right, time's up. Time to get to the morning show, guys. They'll be on in just a couple minutes. Crowley and Doran, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm producing for them. Back tomorrow, same time, same place. I'm Dom DiTomaso right here on The Fan.
Stop smoking. Alex Goen patented hypnosis.
It's Steve Mann. Have you heard the commercials for the Stop Smoking seminars? And they said it could work for you. So I went. And guess what? It did work for me. My friends and family are still amazed. I quit smoking. I didn't have cravings, anxiety, or weight gain. Listen, I don't know how it works, but I know it works because I'm living proof, and it's 100% guaranteed.
Why so effective? The only stop smoking method in America proven useful by the U.S. Patent Office because it reprograms your subconscious. Alex Goen breaks your connection to cigarettes, coffee, stress driving, even other smokers. No cravings, irritability, or weight gain. Cigarettes no longer own you. Walk in a smoker, walk out free. Only $59.99 or your money back. Stop Smoking Seminar Thursday, July 23rd. Doubletree by Hilton Green Tree, 8 p.m. Weight loss 5:30 p.m. Arrive early. Sign up at alexgoen.com. Goen. That's alexgoen.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Running a small business is a daily balancing act. One late shipment, one price hike, one employee issue, and your whole month, maybe the entire year, could be in trouble. That's where LendSeek comes in.
I needed $100,000 fast to keep up with inventory demands. LendSeek had me funded the same day I applied. Between their AI platform finding the fastest deal and a dedicated funding specialist guiding the process, it couldn't have been easier.
Our AI-driven platform matches your business with the right program from over 100 funders, up to $2 million in as fast as 24 hours. Don't wait until it's too late. If you've been in business at least 2 years with more than $500,000 in annual revenue, qualifying is simple. No collateral, no out-of-pocket costs, no hassle. From lines of credit, term loans to revenue-based financing, LendSeek is open for business. Apply in minutes at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Morning, everybody. It is the Fan Morning Show, pre-show. Crowley, Dickerson, graduate Dom DiTomaso behind the glass, and we are going to have a good one today. Ryan Clark spouting off about the Steelers. We'll eventually get to that. The National League got shut out yesterday in the All-Star game. It's probably because they didn't take any players from the best offense in the sport. Might have helped a little bit. We're not going to spend much time, if at all, on the All-Star game. It's an All-Star game. I think it's the best All-Star game, but that's because the other All-Star games suck. So, yeah. Doug Whaley, 9 until 10. Ray Fittipaldo, 8 o'clock. How we doing, Dickerson?
I'm doing great. Doing great. Awesome. It's going to be hot today. What is it going to be, 97?
Oh, it was so hot yesterday, too.
It was scorcher yesterday. It's going to be, yeah. Oh, man. 93. 93 today. But I'm doing great. Dom, how you doing?
93.7. Couldn't be better. Couldn't be better. I love to hear that. You had a great time at State College. You got locked out.
Great time.
Mm-hmm.
Great time.
I think I've told this story before. I'll make it very brief. When my buddy who's a Mormon turned 18, we all went to one of them adult shops on McKnight Road.
Yep.
We did laser tag and then we went to the adult shop. And I was not 18, so I was to stay in the car. And I let curiosity get the best of me. I figured they're not going to card me at the door. Screw it, I'm going in. Well, they wouldn't let me in, and the keys were in the car, and so we got locked out of the car. And the Mormon guy, whose parents were very, very religious, had to come
Oh, man.
to the adult mart and bail him out.
Did you guys make up a story? Like,
We blame me.
okay.
We blame me. Crowley wanted to get something at the adult mart, and they were like, yeah, well, why were all of you not in the car? It didn't work. He was grounded for a very long time.
Dang.
And it was a whole thing.
Dang.
So you didn't see any art this weekend, did you, Dom?
I saw next to no art this weekend. It was funny because you had people of different ages. You had older people who went to see art.
Oh.
Then you had kids in their 20s who were there to, see other kinds of art.
Did you make any art this weekend?
No, unfortunately not. I drank a lot, so it was a worthwhile weekend, but art was not made, unfortunately.
It's all right.
Yeah.
It's all good.
We still got time.
Did you see any other type of art? Any impressive art?
The hell do you mean by that?
Physical art.
Did I see it like myself?
Were you seeing any beauty?
Yeah, did you see any good-looking girls?
Oh, my God. Yes. You can't make a left turn at State College without running into a rocket.
Man.
It's ridiculous.
My buddy always used to say you're driving through Pennsylvania, and it's like cow, 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 20,000 hot girls, cow, cow, cow.
That's pretty accurate. That's what it is.
Yeah. You're 22?
Yeah.
You were born after 9/11.
Yeah, 2 years after 9/11.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it is very crazy. Very crazy to think about.
We don't need to talk about 9/11, but I just find that wild.
Yes.
I heard City Limits with Hathorn yesterday. Good show by Jeff. Jeff is such a professional.
Sure is.
He's the best. So hear him yesterday with Limits, and Limits is like, yeah, I don't really remember the 2009 Penguins championship. I was like, dang. And I'm not going to shame anybody for being young. It ain't your fault when you're born.
No, we don't remember the Immaculate Reception.
Correct. Correct. We don't remember any of that stuff. 70s Steelers, nah. Got to go back and watch the NFL Films tape to learn about those 1970s Steelers. But Dom, you there's no way. You were 6. You were my daughter's age now when the Penguins won the Stanley Cup in 2009.
Yeah, I don't remember
Yowza.
that at all.
I was going to be a senior in college.
Man.
Yeah.
See, but now I'm starting to kind of feel old because when we're up there, I meet kids who are sophomores or juniors, and I'm like, oh my God, that was me 2-3 years ago.
Mm-hmm. Just wait. Just wait.
I had tickets to a WVU game right when COVID was like on the outs. It was the first time I had been back to a sporting event in full capacity after COVID. And we purposefully got tickets. We were the next row over from the student section because we wanted to vibe, right? And I love it because there's a big chain link fence up there in the stands. Like you can't mix with the student section, but we're peeping over the student section. And it struck me just how young all the students looked.
Yeah.
I mean, baby face.
Yeah. And all I want to do is like go tell them like enjoy it. Just have fun. That's all I want to do. Like as a dad now, like I just want to go up to the kids and you're having a good time, you're partying, whatever. Just enjoy every single second of it. But we would do anything to go, even just for a weekend.
Just for a weekend.
Just for a weekend. I would do anything to go and have no responsibility and go to a football game as we talked the last time you were in last week. Like I would just do and just hang out with your pals. This is a period in your life where you need to start paying attention to the way that your parents look. This is some advice. Pay attention to the way your parents operate and the way your parents look. I know you're 22 years old. I don't know how old your parents are, probably 50 something, right? Pay attention because that's what you're going to be. Like, it is crazy how you develop into your dad or your mom. the older you get. Like, I was always looking at my dad like, oh, my dad's older. Whatever. Like, I sound like my dad. I look just like my dad. I'm built like my dad. Like, every single thing. And it is crazy how old, like, the years that go on, and you start looking at your parents, you're like, wow, I am them.
And it's funny how your parents turn into their parents.
And exactly. Same thing.
Like, spitting image.
It's crazy.
Personality-wise, absolutely.
That's how you're going to probably age, is how your parents look and how your parents operate.
Jeez. I don't want to age. I like being 22.
It's a great age.
It's a great age.
It's a great age.
Yep. 22 is a great age because you're just out of college.
Out of college is fun, too.
Yeah, that first 2 years.
Yeah.
You have a job, you have your own money, you're probably living by yourself or living at home, whatever. It doesn't matter if you're living at home because you can still do whatever you want to do.
Oh, yeah.
It is a very,
It's
very
better
good
if you're
age.
living at home.
Yeah.
Save some cash money. Oh, yeah.
Very good age.
Text us 412-928-9370. Doran, I don't think you're a Kenny Chesney fan. Do you like Kenny Chesney?
I'm not going to put it on in the car.
Yeah.
But I respect the game.
You respect the game.
For sure.
Are you a Kenny Chesney guy, Dom?
Yeah, kind of.
I love Kenny Chesney, particularly in the summer and in the fall. And he's got a song, Keg in the Closet, and he describes, the white paneled house in a college town, a keg in the closet, pizza on the floor.
Yeah.
And I actually heard it coming in today on my playlist, and I'm immediately transported back. Immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Your stupid, dirty college house, and hundreds of stories just fly through your brain.
We all lived together in an apartment our sophomore year, me and a couple other teammates, Nate Nix, John Malecki, Nate Byam. And we thought it was a good idea to every single case that we bought of beer to put the cases on the wall. Like,
we did the same thing.
And that was our wallpaper.
Same thing.
And Wanstead got wind of it, how our apartment was, and we had a keg in a closet too. And he's like, oh, shoot, I'm going to check your guys' apartments tomorrow. Shoot, after practice. And we're like, yeah, right. Man, I remember it was 8 a.m. I'm about to get ready to get out of bed. I'm still laying in bed. I'm about to get ready to get in the shower. And I hear Wanstead with his own key come into our apartment. And he's like, oh, shoot. Where's Malecki? Where's Dickerson? What is this on the wall? Shoot. There's beer. There's pizza. Get those guys on the horn. Get them on the horn. I'm just curled up in my bed, hiding, hoping he doesn't come into my room. I'll never forget that. And it was it's just like that song. We had a keg in the middle of the place. We had a keg in the closet. We had the beer stuff all over the wall. There's pizza everywhere. We just had a party the night before.
Yeah, bong sitting there.
It was bad. We got in so much trouble.
There was somebody. This is here when we got here.
Right.
They had already decorated when we got here. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Every time college football season rolls around, the memories really start flooding back. We had a buddy, Chris Haynes, reminds me a lot of Nicholas Harry Callis. Actually, you've met him. He's a special guy.
Yep.
We love to prank him, and he would always be the guy. We had a beer distributor right up the street. It was a convenience store, but we used it as a beer distributor. It couldn't have been more than 2 blocks away, but we lived on a 90-degree hill. And so in the middle of every party, he'd get in his car and he'd drive up and buy more beer if we needed more beer, which he probably shouldn't have done. We would take all our empties and just put them on top of his car. Well, the one day he falls asleep, and we probably put 200 Natural Light cans on his car, and he wakes up in the morning and he has to go to class, and he's like, what the bleep, blah, 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 blah. Like, help me with this. We're like, no. So he just, I'll never forget, he just gets in his car. Hundreds of beer cans on the thing. Just backs up as fast as he can. All the beer cans just fly all over our yard. We wound up getting cited because none of us were going to pick it up, and you couldn't have all those beer cans in the front yard. Just pissed, just driving down the street. There's old beer trickling down the side of his car. God, I miss it.
So fun.
Yeah. Text us 412-928-9370. Now we've gone from fun to depressing. You sent me something on the Instagram, Dorn, and I could see Dom being up for this. Netflix, they've announced a Monopoly competition. $2 million prize. Players will be immersed in a life-size Monopoly town square Well, they'll earn money, buy properties, negotiate deals, and hopefully stay out of jail. That's a pretty fun concept. I'm not going to lie.
Very, very fun concept. Now, I haven't played Monopoly in a long time. I kind of want to play just to get the gist of, just how to play again. But they're also doing, I don't know if it's I believe it's Netflix. They're also doing a Willy Wonka challenge where you have to go stay in the factory.
What?
Yes.
What?
I think so.
Are you kidding me?
I think so. And they AI'd Gene Wilder's voice, who played Willy Wonka back in the old one. And I guess it's his voice that just takes you through, and you have to do all kinds of different things. I believe so. I think I did see that somewhere.
It premieres on September 23rd, 2026.
Right.
2-part finale airing on September 30th.
Is it a challenge?
12 golden ticket winners and their partners competing in a retro futuristic chocolate factory. Produced in the Gold Coast, Australia, the show features high-stakes physical and moral challenges and even includes AI recreated voice of Gene Wilder, one of the all-time great actors, by the way.
Yes.
To guide the contestants, created with permission from the late actor's estate.
That's awesome.
Are you... At 35, I'd want to do that.
Yes. That's awesome. Stuff like that is cool. Why not do it? Why not have challenges?
Wow.
Yeah, wow.
Wow.
Just think about all the different... Think about Jurassic Park challenge.
I was going to say the same thing. Little animatronic.
Universal. Maybe Universal does something like that.
Oh.
They do the Horror Nights, that... Horror. The Horror Nights they do at Universal, where they kind of make haunted houses out of the different movies.
Yes. I want to do those in the worst way.
How about a Tri-Wizard tournament from Harry Potter?
They could do that too. At Universal, they have the Harry Potter Land or whatever it's called.
World.
Same thing.
Drink some butter beers.
Yeah. I've actually tried that before there.
Is it good?
No.
I wouldn't think.
No.
I wouldn't think. Boys, that would be the Chocolate Factory one.
Mm-hmm.
The greatest thing ever. Is there a chocolate river?
I don't know. It's pretty cool, though.
Are there everlasting gobstoppers?
Oompa Loompas?
Oh, my God. Oh, yeah. Get that double-cheeked up little person from the beach that I saw. Texter, doesn't Pony claim he is a Monopoly professional, nationally ranked or some nonsense? He was in high school.
Really?
That's what he says. Yeah. Would he have been playing online?
They didn't have it online.
I didn't think so. He was entering Monopoly tournaments and
he graduated when Dom was born.
Oh. So you were born the same year that Syracuse won the national championship with Carmelo Anthony, right? That was a 3.
Which means I've never seen them win a national championship because that happened before I was born.
Yeah, me neither. My teams.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. What happened?
Yeah. Man. What movie challenge do you think you could make it through, Dom? If they how they're doing, obviously the Monopoly's a game, but the Chocolate Factory challenge, what movie challenge you're all right, if this was made, I can make it 2 days and win.
I mean, if we're doing horror movies, I think Halloween would be very easy to survive.
You think so?
Yeah, Michael Myers doesn't run. He walks.
None of them run.
None of them run. Yeah, I mean, Freddy Krueger, I think, is tough because he gets you in your sleep, which just makes him a complete hack. But I guess Halloween, well, you get kids when they're sleeping. That's kind of lame.
Yeah, let's look me in the eye.
No, he got the kids whenever they were alive. He comes back now after the parents falsely accused him of getting the kids. Falsely accused. That's what I think happened.
Yeah, in the 2010 remake, they really made him out to be a bad guy. Yeah.
Oh.
What?
I don't know. I haven't seen any of them.
Yeah.
I was taking a shot in the dark.
But I'd say Halloween.
That's what Krueger does, too.
Yeah. Halloween, yeah. Well.
Jaws?
No way.
I'll tell you what.
You just avoid the water. What do you mean, no way?
You have to be in the water.
Just avoid the water? That'd be like saying you can win the Chocolate Factory thing without setting foot in the Chocolate Factory.
Right.
I think I could kick ass at a Lord of the Rings challenge. You're just walking. You just have to walk great distances. That's it.
Is that with Voldemort?
No. Voldemort's Harry Potter.
Oh, my God, Doran.
I don't know.
Sauron is Lord of the Rings. The Eye of Sauron.
Which one is the precious? My precious.
That is Lord of the Rings.
Okay, that guy.
That is.
What's his name?
Gollum.
Gollum. That's who I meant.
Mm-hmm.
What if he ran into Gollum?
Hobbitses. Well, silly hobbitses.
That's really good, Crowley.
I could do a limited fake Gollum, yeah.
What about a Stranger Things challenge?
Surviving Hawkins?
Yep. Upside down?
Yeah, I think I could survive that.
I don't know. Those Demogorgons.
No, they're scary.
Yeah, they get me. They get me.
Vecna.
Vecna, yeah.
He's kind of a wuss. They took his ass out real quick.
Can you believe that was 10 years ago when it premiered?
No. I'll tell you what challenge I wouldn't be able to pass would be the Winona Ryder challenge.
What you mean?
I'd be too distracted by Winona Ryder. I'm very attracted, for whatever reason, to Winona Ryder, even when she was old. Something about her being bat bleep crazy in that first movie really got me going.
In the first movie?
The first season, yeah.
Oh, in the first season.
Yeah,
okay.
where she's all freaking out and everyone thinks she's nuts.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And then actually, her boyfriend, spoiler alert, who was in Lord of the Rings and Rudy.
Yeah, and Goonies.
He gets it. Goonies.
Sean Astin.
I've seen Goonies. How about that?
Have you?
I have. I have. A big ugly thing in it.
Sloth?
Yeah.
Baby Ruth?
Texter, Jumanji.
That would be a good one.
Hunger Games. Have you seen Hunger Games?
Oh, yeah.
Hunger Games is great.
Yeah, that's a good one. I like the first two.
What's her name? Jennifer Lawrence? I don't think I'd be able to pass that challenge either.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Hunger Games is awesome.
Yeah, that's a good movie.
I would not survive that.
Yeah, that would be tough for you.
No. Yeah. Some Doran-shaped guy would snap my neck in half. Mm-hmm. Now, you'd be good at the Hunger Games because you're an athlete.
Was. I'd probably get hurt. Like blow a quad or something.
Yeah. Oh, man. Could you imagine just like tearing your ACL in the middle of the Hunger Games?
Done.
Just done. Because they don't let you out, really. Unless you threaten to kill yourself at the end with the berries or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Texter, The Truman Show. That's a really good movie.
I haven't seen that in a while.
We watched it in school. How about that? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We done here? Think we might be done here. Tom, how you doing? You're good? Everything good?
I'm great.
Never better?
Have you seen Lord of the Rings?
Yes.
I think it has the worst ending of any major blockbuster movie ever.
Wrong.
I hated the ending.
Wrong.
Hated it.
It's a book, first of all.
Okay, I hated the ending of the book then.
You never read the book.
Yeah. Oh, yes, I have.
No, you have not.
Yes, I have.
You have not.
Yes, I have. I'm telling you I have. I swear to God.
Prove it.
What do you mean, prove it? I have it in my house somewhere. I can bring it in tomorrow.
Oh, great. You've got it in your house. I have a lot of books in my house I haven't read. I'll tell you that right now.
I'm a big reader.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
I don't believe you.
I went to Syracuse.
That
I know at
doesn't matter.
WVU they don't do a lot of reading down there.
Dang.
At the school I went to, we were encouraged to read.
Wow.
That book's like 1,000 pages too.
We have the same job.
Yeah. Well, no, you're way above me in the job, which is even worse. You should be reading.
Tony says he reads a book a week. I actually believe it.
I don't.
That I don't believe.
Isn't he like a speed reader? I'll tell you what, Dale Lawley, R.I.P., God rest his soul, my old friend, he was a speed reader. I would watch him read books at training camp, and he would read a chapter in like 5 minutes.
Seriously?
Yes. And he retained everything.
Was he just skim?
Yes. Yes. He was taught it at a very young age. I forget by who. And really impressive.
Wow.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's a hell of a cheat code for life.
It is.
Now you can read audiobooks on like 2 times speed. Listen to an audiobook.
Mm-hmm.
Is listening to an audiobook the same thing as reading? I think it is.
No.
What?
I don't think so. No. See, like because I've never been a really good reader, and I've never really read a book because I wasn't ever really a good reader. But if I listen to an audiobook, like I could get through, I think, a book. I could never get through a book reading it.
Yeah.
And it's different. Like the comprehending of it.
Yeah, but some people comprehend things better. They're auditory learners, and some are visual learners.
Right. So I think reading is definitely different than the audio.
It's different, but if I'm getting the same information, now it's just I'm reading with my ears. I don't know.
Well, there's also some words that like I don't know the meaning of.
Yeah.
Because I can't, I guess, pronounce it. And if I can't pronounce it, I don't understand the meaning. Maybe I know the meaning, but I just can't pronounce it. I'm like, what is that word? I can't say that word. But if the audiobook says it right, then I'm like, oh, I know what that word is.
You got it.
Right.
I'm reading the 4th Harry Potter book to my daughter right now at night. And I'll tell you, one of the hardest things as a parent is explaining a word's meaning to your kid.
Yes.
I can't explain a word's meaning without using the word. I have a very difficult time doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps I need Dom on speed dial with his Syracuse vocabulary. All right. In 30 seconds, we're going to do something we don't often do. We're going to start the show with a call that was placed to another show. And I wonder if Pirates fans agree with the caller or if they agree with what I'm going to say. That is next in 30 seconds. Text us 412-928-9370. Bang.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Let's take a quick look at your drive times for the Parkway East detours. The local detour heading through Homestead, that's at 30 minutes. The interstate detour heading through Oakland is at 28 minutes. And if you're looking to take I-76 and 28, that is at 29 minutes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7 The Fan. Best thing on the radio. It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Don't understand how when you have a proven baseball loser, and it's proven, like Bob Nutting, I can't trust anybody he hires. As long as he's owner, they're going to lose.
But they're not losing right now.
Okay, what are they, 2 above 500?
3.
3, all right. We'll see where we're at when maybe they do get a reliever, maybe, or they'll wait too long and they'll get the scraps that everybody passed on. Everybody knows this story who lives in Pittsburgh, and sadly, for most of my life, we've had 2 professional teams.
Wowza! Jeff started his show yesterday with Pirates optimism. How dare he? And that wasn't the only call like that. Well, Bob Nutting's the owner. This second half's going to amount to nothing. And I wonder, Pirates fans, if growing up watching one of the worst franchises in professional sports, if that makes it impossible for you to have any sort of optimism for the second half of the season. 412-928-9370. Do all your past experiences cloud your ability to think that the future could be bright for the next 67 games? 412-928-9370. I would like to remind that caller who was talking to Jeff Hathorn and Austin City Limits Bechtold that despite Bob Nutting being the owner, they did make the playoffs and win 90-plus games in 2 out of 3 seasons, and they made the playoffs all 3 seasons between 2013 and 2015. Like, it is possible. They contended for a while in 16. They contended for a while in 18. This team, owned by Bob Nutting, is 3 games over 500. Yeah, you'd rather the team be able to spend more money. Yeah, you'd rather the general manager be able to pull the trigger on trades that make sense. He did that this offseason. But I still am optimistic, and I'll lay the reasons out in a couple of minutes. I'm optimistic that the Pirates are going to be a playoff team. I think they're making the postseason this year, Dorn. I'm buying in. I'm on the bandwagon. They got me hook, line, and sinker. Do the past experiences of you as a Pirates fan keep you from being optimistic about this team?
Well, where's the bar set? Like, where are we setting the bar? Is it just
playoffs?
It's just playoffs.
Playoffs.
Because like, if we're talking World Series, if we're talking about legit competing for a championship, that's a little bit different.
Yeah,
a conversation. But if it's just making the playoffs, no, past experiences don't have any effect. I'm a year-to-year guy. Like, I always think that teams are different every single year. Whether that there's good players, bad players. I think that just the landscape of a sport changes, and you think about placing this team into last year. and where would they be? Like, and how the division was. Like
Right.
other team, exactly. So like, I'm a year-to-year guy. So past experiences, past managers, past general managers in any sport or head coaches, to me, have nothing to do with a new regime every year, unless they're still there. Like, to me, the Steelers are going to be different this year, no matter what. Like, I have no connection in my mind to how the Steelers are going to be to Mike Tomlin's Steelers of last year.
Yeah, last year has very little to do with this year when your entire coaching staff is different.
So, like, I'm a year-to-year. So, like, nothing in the past has really pushed me in a direction of negativity for this Pirates team. So, yeah, like, I'm somewhat with you. I think that they can make it. I think that they've hung on and done a good job at doing that, of not getting too far into the hole, but also they haven't dug themselves out of the 500 hole well enough. But that might change. I have to see. I have to see what this team is going to be about in the second half.
Let me give you a little math here, Dickerson. I think 90 wins guarantees you a playoff spot.
Mm-hmm.
I think 87 probably gets you into. So let's work off that. In order to win 87 games, the Pirates have to go 37-29 the rest of the way.
That's basically what they've been doing, right?
Yeah,
that's kind of like the 4 games of the.
That's not remotely out of the realm of possibility if one thing changes. That's it. One thing changes from the first half, and I think you can easily go 37-29. And that one thing is, and it's happened now the last 2 times he's taken the mound, you win with Paul Skeens.
Right.
If you just merely win your Paul Skeens games more often than not, you should easily be able to be 8 games above 500. You said something there, too, that I didn't put among my bullets that I was going to list for reasons why I believe that this team will make the postseason. But how do you count this team out? I think this team's got great veteran leadership. I think this team's got balls, man. I think that's inarguable. How many times have we started a show saying, this is a season on the brink?
Mm-hmm.
Here they are. They're on the edge. This could go really bad. And it never has. The last example of that was they lose 2 out of 3 to the Braves in maybe the most maddening series in a season filled with maddening series. And they come out and they sweep the Brewers, the best team in your division, one of the very best teams in all of Major League Baseball, and they did it in an impressive way. Like, this team hasn't had O'Hearn for a stretch. Now doesn't have Connor Griffith, didn't have O'Neal Cruz, didn't have Spencer Horwitz, doesn't have those guys. And yet, here they are 3 games over 500. That's a team with leadership. That's a team with nuts. Some other reasons that I believe.
Well, it'd be hard to fathom, arguably at the time, who knows what's going to happen in the next couple months. But right now, the best offensive team in baseball not making playoffs.
Right.
So if you just go based off of that, like if they are the same, if this is what they are, the best offensive team in baseball, you would think that they would make the playoffs.
And we've seen that lead to more wins down the stretch.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the bullpen, yes, is a massive concern, but their offense has been outscoring their bad bullpen of late. And I don't see any reason why they can't remain one of the very best hitting teams in all of Major League Baseball when you consider that you will get Cruz, you will get Horwitz, you will get Andy Rodriguez back. The Pirates' underlying metrics, if you will, all point to them actually being a better baseball team than their record. And usually in baseball, the biggest of big sample size sports, all these things sort of work themselves out in the end. The Pirates, they're the 6th best team in Major League Baseball in run differential. That means they're way better than their record. Skeens is on the come up. Jared Jones is starting to come into form. Ben Cherington isn't a guy that I necessarily trust at Major League Baseball's trading deadline. However, he did at least show that he will be aggressive. He traded the 34th pick. So moves will come, and I think it's impossible. Be careful with this, but I think it's impossible for him to add bullpen arms and actually make the bullpen worse. I think the bullpen's only going to get better. I don't think you can make it worse. I don't think you can have worse than Dennis Santana out there. I really don't. You're going to get Cruz, Horowitz back. Here's another statistic that tells you the Pirates are actually better than their record. They are 4th in wins above replacement in the entire sport. The Dodgers, the Yankees, the Brewers, and your Pittsburgh Pirates. The Cardinals, they're 19th. You want to talk about a team that's playing better than what their record should be? I think that evens out.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the Marlins, they're 5th in WAR, and you're 2 games behind them, but that tells you they're still not as good as their record would indicate. They're not better than the Pirates. And down the stretch, the Marlins' strength of schedule is actually going to be more difficult than the Pirates. I think they're making the playoffs. Doran's not letting past Pirates failures cloud what could be a great second half. Are you? 412-928-9370. There are Pirates fans, most Pirates fans, I think, if you do the half-glass full, half-glass empty thing, I think there's a lot of Pirates fans who just have a glass bone dry.
Yes. Yeah.
And I think that's fair. But which side of the ledger are you on? Are you believing in this Pirates team in the second half, or are you not? Based on past experience, 412-928-9370. Last couple of days, we've done a lot of looking back. We're now looking forward.
And I don't fault anybody for being on the opposite side, because we totally understand.
Yes.
We totally understand. Like, you don't want to put yourself in a position where you're going to be disappointed and let down year after year. So I totally understand if you don't have any faith in this team making it to the playoffs.
Totally with you. I would just hope that even those people can enjoy the ride.
Mm-hmm.
Because as frustrating as this first half has been, maybe even more often than not, it's also been fun.
Isn't it hard to enjoy the ride, though, whenever you have been kind of slapped in the face year after year? Like, how do you get through that? Like, how are the people that we're talking to that are going to say and have faith getting through that ride of, like, knowing year after year how it goes?
I mean, I've had a tough time with it. I've almost proclaimed them dead every other week for the entire season. It's tough, but as Ferris Bueller said, if you don't stop and look around once in a while, you might miss it.
Mm-hmm. It's like getting a Lambo. It's like buying a Lamborghini in Pittsburgh and driving downtown where there's potholes. It's like, I got this Lambo, but there's potholes.
It's like keeping the Lambo in the garage.
Yes.
Like, I got this thing, but I'm not going to enjoy it. I think Pirates fans, even the most pessimistic of you out there, I think you should at least embrace the team, because it's been really few and far between that the team has even been remotely in contention at the All-Star break. So soak it up. Be where your feet are. Do you believe in this team in the second half? Simple question. 412-928-9370. We'll get Dom's opinion on this coming up next, and we'll take a bunch of phone calls, open phones, in fact, until 8 a.m. on the hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. And the Fan Morning Show is always brought to you by our great friends at Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Right now, it is a Graduate Dom DiTomaso fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
American League beat the National League in the All-Star game last night 4-0. The NL got only 3 hits all night, and they were no hit going in to the 4th inning. It was the first All-Star game shutout since 2013. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Crowley.
Spain beat France yesterday in the soccer tournament, and now they're going to play in the final on Sunday afternoon to see who will be the world soccer champion. And Spain's going to play against the winner of today's semifinal between Argentina and England. Live betting on the World Soccer Championship. It's better on the BetParx online casino and sportsbook app. And you can join me and get skin in the game on your favorite World Soccer teams and players for every match. And right now, new customers get up to a $500 casino bonus back, plus 500 bonus spins on the new soccer-themed online slot game, Goal, 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 Collect 'em. Make your downtime fun time. Join me on the BetParx online casino and sportsbook app. Terms and conditions at betparx.com. You must be 21 in PA, New Jersey, Maryland, or Michigan. Casino bonus must be wagered. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Here's a World Soccer Championship recap.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's, and by the first ever Infiniti QX65.
A master class in defending has Spain in the final after a 2-0 win over France. Spain converted a first-half penalty and then iced the game with a 58th-minute goal from Pedro Porro. Spain has conceded only once in 630 minutes. They'll head to New York for Sunday's final. I'm Mike Conti.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay. Are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
France goes down in the World Cup semis 2-0 at the hands of Spain. I thought for sure France was getting to the final, but this is why we play the games. For Spain, it's their first time in the final since they won the Cup in 2010. They await the winner of England and Argentina for the final on Sunday. I'm 10 Day.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why wait weeks or even months to service your vehicle? Introducing Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg. Servicing almost every make and model. No appointment necessary. Come in today. Is your check engine light on? Come in today. Oil changes, brake and tire service, filters, fans, belts, fluids, you name it. Our technicians are ready to service your vehicle today. Plus, new Hyundai owners receive complimentary maintenance. No appointment necessary. No phone call needed. Service your vehicle today with Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Alex Goen, patented hypnosis. Lose weight, destroy cravings, late day binges, stress eating, no hunger, no willpower. Only $59.99 or your money back. In town July 23rd. Sign up at alexgoen.com. That's alexgoen.com.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
A very sunny day with an air quality alert this afternoon, high of 94.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Well, still quiet so far for a Wednesday morning. No accidents to report of, and your major roadways look like a good ride so far still. So let's take a quick look at your drive times for the Parkway East closure detours. The local detour taking you through Homestead near the Rankin Bridge, that's 31 minutes. The interstate detour taking you through Oakland, that is 30 minutes. And if you're looking to take I-76 and 28, that is at 29 minutes. We'll see if they build up like they did yesterday. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by NJM Insurance.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than you dread yard work, with a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. You should have NJM Insurance. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on.
Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I think we're a good team, or I know we're a good team. But we just got to keep going. So optimism and excitement and all that, I don't think it does anything really. We just got to go out there and execute, the way that we have been over the past couple weeks. So just got to keep playing our brand of baseball.
Paul Skeens looking forward to the second half of the season. Are you? 412-928-9370. I think they're making the playoffs. Doran can see it. Can you? Or are you a jaded, down-on-your-luck Pirates fan? If you are, we're not going to shout you down. Just interested in gauging the populace here. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Dom, what do you think?
Well, listen, I try to be a positive person. I like to consider myself... What was that?
I was just making a guttural sound. Continue.
Okay, yeah. So, I mean, if any season we were going to give this team the benefit of the doubt and try to buy in, I think it's this year after what they did in the offseason and going out and actually getting bats and making moves that they never do. And now we have I'm on the team, have the best offense in the sport a year after having literally the worst offense in the sport. We might not have a season next year. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know how you can't buy into this team right now. If you're not, odds are you're just a miserable person. Because after everything we've seen for the first 3 months, now's the time to buy in. Now is the time to have some optimism going into the end of the summer and going into the fall. So if you don't want to buy in, I mean, you must not be a real baseball fan.
You got 3 weeks until the deadline.
I mean, this is like PTSD stuff too. Like if you buy in and you've been a Pirates fan for 30 plus years and they disappoint and they spiral down the drain the second half, like how are you feeling then?
There will be a ton of Pirates fans that'll be saying, I told you so if that happens.
Exactly.
I've seen this fish before.
Right.
Like the caller we played at the top of the show. I do think Cherington knows he's general managing for his job. I think that's why a guy who's been loath to give up prospects gives up the 34th pick. And it wasn't my favorite trade. Certainly not a bad trade, but I think it shows that there's a sense of urgency. Now, is he going to make the right moves? We've seen him have bad deadlines in the past, but I do think they're going to attempt to improve the club. And if the bullpen can get even a little bit better, you turn some of those losses into wins. So I'm buying in 412-928-9370. And I'm not a huge believer in the Cardinals. I believe more in the Marlins. But even so, I think the Marlins are probably a year ahead of schedule. And I don't think, according to some of the reports out there right now, that the Marlins are going to be buyers at the deadline. I think they're not going to sell. They might be soft buyers. I think you should be able to improve yourself more than them. And I haven't believed in the Cardinals all year long. They've got a +6 run differential. That's not a team that you would think, if it continues to perform that way, that's going to win all that many more games than they lose. Both teams, Cards and Marlins, 13th and 15th respectively in runs scored. I do think the Pirates' pitching should improve in the second half. You're seeing Jared Jones look like the phenom he was his last 2 starts. Whenever he broke into the league, you're seeing Paul Skeens. While the velocity's still down, you're seeing him pitch with better location. He's been much better the last 2 times out. I think Ashcraft just needed a reset. He's never pitched this much before. So you give him a solid 8 days off.
Yeah.
I think you're going to get better from him. I think if you use the opener strategy with Mitch Keller, you might not get Keller back to what he was, but you might find a way to sort of rig it a little bit if Montgomery can pitch your first inning or 2 in those starts. So I think the pitching staff, which was supposed to be good coming in, the starting rotation in particular, is going to regress positively to the mean. I'm buying in.
Full?
Yeah, I think you're making the playoffs. I'll get my nipples pierced if they do. Kidding. Let's go to Bradley in the South Hills first up today. Hey, Bradley.
Howdy. I'm good for single call every year, usually come in early fall, and it's just the one thing that you guys seem to, at first I thought it was something in the water down there, but now I'm not quite sure as to what you guys are looking past that I'm not, that is making you believe that our pitchers, the most important position in sports, are going to be overlooked to the point where I can say I'm in the playoffs. 2 years ago, I told you guys the Pirates are like my deadbeat dad. A year ago, I told you Skeens isn't enough alone to get it done. Am I crazy for thinking that a position as important as the pitcher is not going to withhold us from the playoffs?
No, I think you're right. I just happen to think that the pitching staff's going to bounce back. Let me ask you this. Do you think Skeens has been better his last 2 times out?
I mean, obviously I have to say yes because they're wins.
Well, he pitched better in those games too, and thank you for the call, Bradley, and I don't blame anybody for feeling the way that Bradley does. But if Skeens just looks like Skeens, I mean, they lost 9 consecutive Skeens starts. You turn 5 of those into wins.
Yes, they have, yeah.
You're in a playoff spot right now.
Yep.
If that one thing changes, if Skeens just looks like himself every 5th day instead of the guy who had a 5.36 ERA for those 9 starts, you're in a position to win all those games. You're not going to, but you're going to be in position to win all those games. And if you win more than not, you can go 37 and 29 down the stretch. 8 games over 500 to get to 87 wins for a team that's 3 games over 500 in the first half is not that much to ask. Like, they were getting to a point, like, had they got swept by Milwaukee, now the math is starting to work against you. And if depending on what the Marlins had done, like being 8 games back, being 5 games back at this point is a much taller task. But 2 games back and needing to only go 8 games over 500 probably the rest of the way, I think you absolutely got a shot, a good shot. They're plus 250 to make the playoffs, so Vegas does not agree with me. It's not bad odds. But Vegas does not agree with us that they can really make the playoffs. What say you, Pirates fans, at 412-928-9370? Texter writes in, now where the hell is Charlie? Instantly pissed hearing Dom's voice. Dom, is that something you like to hear?
Yes, it is.
Okay. That's what I thought.
I appreciate the texter saying that.
Just making sure. You think this team's making the playoffs? Simple question on the slowest sports week of the year. It's a Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. Trust PJ.com. We'll take more of your calls on this coming up next. Whether you are an optimistic Pirates fan or a pessimistic Pirates fan, you're making a face. Yeah, huh? Yeah, huh?
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Nope.
I've seen your faces. You're making one.
Just listening.
You saying I've talked too much this segment?
No.
My jaw hurts.
I wonder why.
I've been waking up lately and the left side of my jaw when I chew hurts. Does anybody have a theory to what that could be at 412-928-9370?
I've got many.
One of them is that I blabber on and on and on 4 hours a day.
I've got other ones too.
Run them by me during the break.
All right.
See if the textures can help diagnose. Maybe I've got TMJ. Maybe I've got gout of the jaw.
Oh, maybe.
412-928-9370. You can listen to Papa Joe every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week. From Baseball Card Castle and Cranberry Contest run every Wednesday through Friday, 12 p.m. at 937thefan.com's contesting page. Right now, it's a Graduate Dom DiTomaso fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates return to action on Friday night. They're in Cleveland for a 3-game series with the Guardians. Pittsburgh currently stands at 2 games back of an NL wildcard spot. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
Hey, it's Pony from Mike's Beer Bar right across from PNC Park, and Mike is your place to catch the exciting World Soccer Championship action during July with watch parties for every USA match. Make plans to catch Team USA in action and choose from 80 taps dedicated to local beers, over 500 total beers, and the best craft beer selection around. Enjoy burgers, the famous Yinzer wrap, wings, or Mike's signature steak on a stone. Catch all 104 matches of the World Soccer Tournament on their 11-foot video wall and tell your friends to meet me at Mike.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Do you spend half your day walking or standing while working? If you have foot, knee, or back problems, the Good Feet store wants to help you like we helped Tony.
The pain that I experience the most is foot pain from being on my feet all day. You're having to kind of talk to yourself through the whole shift, like, I got this, I can do this. Before, I felt defeated. Now it's like, all right, let's go. I'm ready. Like sunshine coming on.
And how about working more comfortably like Dennis?
Working at an amusement park, it's always on your feet. I just couldn't take it, but I didn't have a choice. I just couldn't believe that putting these arch supports in made that much of a difference that quickly. I could do my job and I could take care of my family. I know what my tomorrow is going to be. It's going to be positive.
You deserve a better life too. Stop in the Good Feet store today. Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Summertime means outdoor gatherings, neighborhood fun, and the summer of savings at Spitzer Toyota. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $198 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 27494 VIN TP 288304 front-wheel drive model 1852 5K due at signing 36 months. Approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration 490 doc fee 0 security deposit 10K miles per year ends 8/3/2026.
Hey guys, Precision Pointing, an amazing company, amazing crew of workers, amazing craftsmanship. I've been talking about them for quite some time now, and I'm not going to stop talking about them because they're that good. If you've got a masonry project that you need done, like brick pointing, chimney repair, anything else, well, I can't say enough good things about them after I saw them work their magic on my own home. No down payment required. That's crazy. A guarantee on all of their work. Who does that? Precision Pointing does. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder & Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof,
McCall, a platinum preferred roofing contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
That'll be 8452.
Perfect. Grab the bags, honey.
Mom, why do you always check your phone before we pay?
I'm just claiming my cash back on the Upside app. Since we're getting the groceries here and we filled up the car on the way, I've already earned enough this morning to pay for that pizza night we're having Friday.
Wait, so the app pays for pizza?
Not exactly, but the cash I earn on stuff we need helps us pay for the stuff we want. It's just a little win for our family every week.
Get more out of your everyday. Upside is the free app that gets you cash back on routine purchases like gas, groceries, and dining out at more than 100,000 locations nationwide. No points, no rebates, just cash back straight to your wallet. Download the free Upside app and use promo code WINNER to get a $5 bonus on your first purchase. That's promo code WINNER to get a $5 bonus. Remember, use promo code WINNER.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Here's a text at 412-928-9370. Here's a quick home remedy to heal your jaw problem. Try to shut the bleep up every once in a while.
Has your parents ever said that you talk too much whenever you're like little?
Take a wild guess. My 6-year-old never stops talking.
Really?
Never. Her sister, Fiona, the 2-year-old, was talking during a TV show yesterday. And Fiona and Nora was like, she's never quiet during a TV show. Meanwhile, we put on a movie on a Friday night and she'll talk the entire 2 hours. Zero self-awareness.
Yep.
Perhaps I'm suffering from the same thing. Should we let a caller talk?
Yes.
How about our guy Dave in Delmont? Are you optimistic about the Pirates in the second half? Good morning, Dave.
Good morning. Thanks for taking my call.
You got it.
I was lucky enough to be around for the 71 and 79 World Series, so it was very enjoyable. So I'd really love to see that happen again. But the thing that bothers me is I believe in our players. I don't believe in Ben Cherington and Bob Nunning, because as much as everybody wants to talk about how great the 2013, the 2015 teams were, we didn't win any series, and two, I remember that they could have added a couple pieces to those teams that I think would have got us over the hump, but of course that wasn't done. So this is what I'm worried about. Cherington could go out. If we can see how good the team is, why can't he see how good the team is, and why doesn't he go get some help?
I think that's fair. I think that presents a different and interesting question. Do we think this team, as constructed, could make the playoffs? I do. I'm not sure I would predict it, though.
You're saying like without...
If they added nothing, just Cruz, Horwitz, Endy, and then eventually...
Yes, I think they could.
I think they could.
I think they could.
Because I still think they're better than their record indicates.
The skiing starts, as you said.
It's the skiing starts, yep.
I think they could.
They need to augment the bullpen. If they don't, they're going to be fighting an uphill battle. But I do think this team is still good enough to be able to rattle off 10 out of 12 or something. They haven't done it yet. Every team in baseball, bad teams do it.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember it was like the 06 Pirates had a 10-game winning streak.
Then the Rockies maybe last year have like maybe not the Rockies. It was somebody.
Them winning 5 in a row is the same kind of deal.
Okay.
when you're like historically bad. Every team's going to have those losing streaks. Every team's going to have those prolonged winning streaks. And the Pirates really haven't had a prolonged winning streak yet. Jim in Monaca. Hi, Jimmy.
Good morning, guys. Have you ever, quick question off the cuff here. Have you ever dealt with somebody that's so ignorantly stupid it turns from a mental pain into a physical pain?
I mean, Harry produces the show.
Mm-hmm. All right. Anyway, Pirates, I heard that last caller, and I can't agree more. I think the roster constructed this year blows away the roster from 13, 14, 15. It really does. Starting pitching, minus the bullpen, obviously. The offense is scoring the most runs in the MLB, and we're only 3 games above 500. So we got to find something. Make a deal. Trade any prospect. I heard you yesterday. I didn't get a chance to call. Trade any prospect. I'm down. Seth Hernandez. Sorry. Love him. Goodbye. If it helps us get deep into the playoffs, do it. We got to do it. We got to take our chances. Shooters are going to shoot, baby.
I think that is Dom DiTomaso's tagline, too. Shooters going to shoot. Mm-hmm.
Shoot your shot.
I would not trade Seth Hernandez. I'd trade anybody else. Anybody else. I heard Hathorn say this yesterday. Like, you want it to work out better, but this is the kind of year where you should go for a Chris Archer trade.
Yeah.
Like, you give up 3 prospects for a proven guy, and now that didn't work out. We all know it winds up being one of the worst trades in Pirates history.
Yeah, but they had nothing around him either at the time.
Right.
Now this is a piece. It's not. It's a piece. It's not the piece.
They need to operate like it's the last true year that they've got a chance to contend with Skeens.
Mm-hmm.
Because there might not be baseball next year, and then God knows what happens after that. So you got to push all your chips into the middle of the table. And if that means Murph Gray, see you later. If that means Edward Florentino as I burp into the microphone, see you later. But you need to try to improve this team with major league talent, and ideally do it without subtracting from your major league club. Like, I've heard some people suggest trade Nick Gonzalez. I'm not doing that, especially when Lau could be gone, and you might need him to be your second baseman. I've heard some people say in a blockbuster deal, you move O'Neal Cruz. I'm not doing that. The guy was on pace for 30-60 before he got hurt. I'll trade any prospect not named Seth Hernandez. People are saying maybe I'm grinding my teeth at night.
Maybe.
What do I do to fix that? Put a
mouthpiece.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
A mouthpiece?
Yeah. Yep.
How old am I?
You're getting old. Yeah. Yeah, maybe a mouthpiece. That might work.
Can I get a clear one? I feel like it's going to be an impediment to my sex life.
Why?
Mouth guard?
Well.
Somebody texted in and said the Rockies lost 119 games last year. They'd be willing to bet that they didn't at any point win 5 in a row. In the second half of the season, which is what I've pulled up right now, they did win 4 games in a row. They beat Arizona in 3 straight games, and they beat the Dodgers, and they actually won 5 out of 6 games.
That's kind of maybe what I was thinking about. Mm-hmm. I knew that they had like a little streak there. Did they play the Pirates right after that? Or before?
See. The longest winning streak they had appears to be 4 games.
Okay.
But they did win. They won 5 out of 6. If they could win 5 out of 6, the Pirates could win 10 out of 12. They beat the Pirates 2 games in a row. Yeah. First 2 games of a series.
Uh-huh.
The 17-16 game, which will now live in infamy, right. And they beat the Pirates 8-5. Before then going on, oh my, how embarrassing is this? They win 2 out of 3 against the Pirates. Then the Blue Jays come to town and they lose 15-1, 10-4, and 20-1.
Dang.
They got outscored 45-6 in a 3-game series after winning 2 out of 3 against your Pittsburgh Pirates. Texter, the mouth guard could help. She could throw you around. It's not bad.
You want to get thrown around? Who gets thrown?
You ain't into that?
I don't think Rochelle's capable of throwing me around.
I seen your son pick you up.
Yeah, he can.
Ben, who tweets us all the time, says Murph Gray will be the next Esmeralyn Valdez. You don't want to trade him. Oh, I absolutely do want to trade him because we've got Esmeralyn. I can't be married to prospects.
No, not at this point.
When I was a kid, I used to get the Pirates Prospect Guide every year and read it cover to cover and memorize that sucker. Because as a Pirates fan, all you had was prospects.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're 3 games over 500, 2 games out. I don't give a rat's ass about any prospect not named Seth Hernandez. You don't only have prospects so they can develop into good major league hitters and pitchers. You have prospects to use as commodities to help you acquire proven major league talent, and that's what they need to do. Speaking of acquiring talent, there's a huge story still percolating under the surface here in Pittsburgh sports. We'll get into that coming up next. But first, it's an intern Dom DiTomaso fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Spain beat France yesterday 2-0 yesterday in the World Cup. Yesterday in the World Cup semifinals. So Spain will play the winner of today's game, England-Argentina, at 3 o'clock in the World Cup final on Sunday afternoon. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Crowley.
Thank you. Nobody ever wants to buy a new roof, but sometimes you gotta. And when you gotta call the Pickle Gherkin Roofing. They answer the phone 24/7. I dare you. Call them right now. They'll pick up. There's no high-pressure home sales pitches, no BS, just quality, honest work at a fair price. I can attest to that. And they have 3 flexible pricing packages to fit any budget that's right for you. And the Pickle's a Diamond certified contractor with Atlas Shingles. Check them out. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, your local contractor for your next roofing, siding, or gutter project. Call thepickle.com.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Saturday, July 18th, during Adios Elimination Day at Hollywood Casino at the Meadows. Watch me, Bubba, Andrew Filipponi from The Fan, and Pittsburgh Dad, and one lucky fan battle it out beginning at 12:45 before an exciting afternoon of live harness racing. Come cheer on your favorite competitor and be part of the fun at the Meadows.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money. A lot. And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser at Bowser Hyundai. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales event, you're in the driver's seat. Even before you drive off the lot. Right now, get behind the wheel of the all-new 2026 Hyundai Tucson or the bold redesigned 2026 Santa Fe, and you choose how you finance it. Choose between 0% for 60 months or 1.9% for 72 months. Either way, you win. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends July 31st.
Well, that's the power of
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
The Parkway West inbound still just slow go for you, starting at the Parkway Center Mall on-ramp. Parkway North still looks like a good ride, except for when you get right to the end trying to cross the Fort Duquesne Bridge. Expect some backups there. 28 southbound is backed up in between the 40th and 31st Street bridges. Route 51 Samoan Boulevard, stop and go up towards the Liberty Tunnel. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com today. Using chat to research replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation. They're the real deal.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two get two free offer. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time
on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Look out, Robertson's a lone man back. 2-on-1 Dallas. Here's Ben in, and Robertson knocked it away. And Robertson's away. Samsonov got knocked down at the other end. Robertson scores! The kid with the game winner. And the Leafs in overtime hand Dallas their first loss.
That was Nick Robertson beating his brother Jason Robertson in a hockey game. The Penguins have come to terms with Nick Robertson. 2 years, $3.25 million a year. Probably going to be a middle six guy. Will be a middle six guy for the Penguins this upcoming season. I think there's still more meat on the bone with that guy. Good player. If you don't get Jason Robertson, though, it's a failure. I don't think you bring in Nick if you don't want Jason. But as mentioned yesterday, bears repeating, if the Penguins are going to make a trade for Jason Robertson, the deadline will be Saturday, July 25th. That's when the arbitration date is set with Dallas. Now, Dallas could wind up signing him for a year, and then he'd become a free agent after the season. But once they sign him on July 25th, it's unlikely that anything should come of it after that. So we've seen big trades happen during Steelers training camp before. I think if memory serves correctly, I think the Nick Bonino trade happened during Steelers training camp. So we still got a couple of weeks here where this can happen. But after that, the Penguins offseason will be deemed a failure by me if you don't get Robertson. I mean, you can't say you're going big game hunting, not getting a big game, and then you feel good about it.
Yeah.
So fingers crossed.
They re-signed Chinakhov.
They did.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, I mean, exactly. And you have the money to do it too. So.
Right. And you got the brother. You got the money and you got the brother. And he wants to stay in Dallas, but Dallas doesn't want to pay him more than $12.5 million. You could pay him $16 and sleep comfortably at night. Mm-hmm. You could pay him $18 and probably sleep comfortably at night. That should be pretty damn enticing. And this would be tampering, I believe, but I'd be in contact with his people. Hey, listen, buddy. Listen, Mr. Jason. We will pay you what you want.
Oh, I'll contact his brother.
Good point.
I'd go through his brother, be like, hey, tell your brother that, text your brother right now and tell him we'll pay him what he wants. That's all you got to do.
Text your bro right now. Tell him we'll give him $18 million.
Right.
And to be a real pain in the ass between now and July 25th, please. I also just saw this pop up on my Twitter. The Mega Millions jackpot is up to $672 million.
Come on.
You ever played the lottery?
No, but my mom used to all the time.
Yeah.
All the time. She'd win a lot.
You've told me that.
She would always win.
Didn't she win like 10K or something one time?
She used to win like 5, 10. She won like 50. $500. I mean, she was
just adds up.
Yeah.
Scratch offs.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only ones I ever do. Like around Christmas time, the scratch offs.
Mm-hmm.
Good gift, good stocking stuffer.
It is a good stocking stuffer.
I don't know that I've ever played like the Powerball or anything.
Man, you can't give me that much money.
If I wanted, I'd give you money.
If I won, I would give you money. Well, I already told you what I would do. I would set up a nice fund for your daughters.
No, screw them. I need to be able to spend that money. We've had this conversation a million times, but I'm interested in what intern graduate Dom DiTomaso would spend $672 million on.
Oh, boy.
What would intern Dom do with all that cash?
Oh, my God. I think I'd still come into work, but I'd probably tell Craig, listen, I'm coming in once or twice a week because I love what I do. And then I'm taking all that money and I'm going to buy a couple houses. I'm going to buy a boat. I'm going to buy a grill.
A grill?
I'm going to buy a couple cars.
A grill.
You wouldn't buy a grill? You are the grill guy, Doran.
I mean, if I had $600 million, a grill wouldn't be at the top of my list.
I'm going to buy a pair of jeans.
New
maybe
clothes.
Buy some chinos. What do you tell you? Got to think more extravagant.
Right.
All right, do you want me to buy the Dallas Stars? What do you want me to do?
Yes, and then trade Robertson to the Penguins.
Okay, that's what I'll do then.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, you can't spring $600 million on me, expect me to have all the answers. I want a grill.
Listen, I love my job. I love the people I work with. You think I'd show up again, ever? Hell no. Sorry, Craig. Sorry, Spack. Would never show up again.
No.
Because the only thing I love more in life than my job, and I love this job, is not doing anything.
Me too. You would never see me again, probably.
I think I just travel the world.
Yeah, you would never see me again. I wouldn't have any social media or anything.
Oh, no. Social media would be done.
Gone. I'd vanish.
I'd learn about what the Pirates had done, like via trades and stuff, when I put the Pirate game on at night and on the pregame show.
Your name would be all over West Virginia, though. You already said that.
Oh, yeah.
There'd
eventually be a Crowley statue.
Right.
Because I would donate so much to the athletic programs. Maybe a little research for
teeth. Dental research.
They got a great dental school.
Do they?
I have no idea.
Do they have a dental? Do they have a dental school?
I'm on it.
I think they do.
I think I'd buy my own vodka brand and have like a line of alcohol in my name.
Nice. I like that.
Why?
Yeah.
Rich people do that all the time.
Mm-hmm. It works though. A lot of them it pans out. It's very, very odd.
Yes, West Virginia University has a dental school. Located at the WVU Health Sciences Center in Morgantown. WVU School of Dentistry.
Like, I mean, and I'm just being honest, like, if you own your own practice, your own dental practice, and you see a young person come in and they're like, I graduated from West Virginia Dental School. Like, that's on my resume. Like, wouldn't you think twice?
No, because it's not true. We got just as many teeth as everybody else.
I would think twice.
By the way, I think I told you this. My dentist went to WVU for her dental school. Remember?
Yeah, Dave.
They screwed me up so bad.
You came in here bitching.
And now I got this jaw pain. It's on the same side as my crown, too. Son of a...
How did they screw it up? What happened?
There's no time. Too many ways even to recant, frankly. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. We had a caller say something similar to what Michael McHenry said yesterday that blew up, went viral. Michael McHenry says the 2026 Pirates are more talented than the 2013 Pirates. We break it down. We also take your calls on your optimism level for the second half of the season. That is next. We'll let KDKA take care of the weather. It's Fan Morning Show.
high, and the biggest reason we didn't hit the 90s was due to haze and smoke that drifted in from Minnesota and parts of Canada. Smoke will impact us again today with air quality again being low, and I have highs hitting 91 this afternoon in Pittsburgh. Temperatures are near 70 right now, and noon temperatures will be in the mid-80s. Skies will be partly cloudy with winds out of the west at about 10 miles an hour. I'm KDK First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiley.
Hey, it's Malsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Did you know the average person keeps the same bank account for 19 years? 19 years ago, you still had a flip phone. That was just a phone. If you're still banking like you did when you parallel parked with just your eyes and a prayer, it's time for a change. Upgrade to Citizens, where how you bank changes with you. With our enhanced mobile app, you can track your credit score and talk to our chat assistant, Sizzy. Make sense of your money with Citizens. Learn more at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
For 20 years, West Shore Home has been proud to call Pennsylvania home. Founded right here by a Johnstown native, they've completed more than 25,000 projects for Pittsburgh area homeowners with a local team of more than 70 employees. They make home remodeling easy, and right now, you can save big on your bathroom remodel with their summer sale. Buy a full bath remodel and get a shower and a second bathroom free. Plus, lock in extra savings when you schedule now at westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE. See the website for details.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
Fan Cash Fridays are here. Listen every Friday for your chance to win $100 in fan cash from Fanatics Sportsbook. Use Fan Cash to unlock unlimited profit boosts, exclusive merch, collectibles, and more. No purchase necessary. Must be 21 plus. See full rules on 93.7 The Fan contest page.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Parkway West inbound continues to build up here, now starting to stack at the top of the Green Tree Hill. 28 southbound, you'll be backed up to the Etna bypass and stop and go heading down past the 31st Street Bridge. Parkway North and I-79 still look like a good ride. Wilkinsburg interchange a little congested before those Parkway East detours. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This traffic report brought to you by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union's popular home equity loan rate, as low as 5.25%.
Dan Zangerly here with big news from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. They've extended their super popular home equity loan promotion. Rates as low as 5.25%. That's 5.25%. Full terms, conditions, membership eligibility requirements at AllegiantFCU.org and Equal Housing Lender.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
I'm getting absolutely lambasted on the text line today, and this is a good point. Texter writes in, hold up, your dentist went to WVU for dentistry and you had to look up whether or not they had a dental school. I guess you don't have to be smart or good looking to be on the radio. It jogged my memory. You remember I told you she went to WVU?
Yeah.
And then we made fun of it at the time.
Yeah. Yeah.
I remember stuff from years and years and years ago. I don't remember stuff from like months ago.
Yeah, I'm like that too.
What's that about?
Just a lot going on.
Yeah.
A lot. You say a lot of words a day. You say a lot of things a day. It's hard to remember. Like, what is which?
I mean, you're raising a village. You got 4 kids.
Yes.
I got 2. I could barely handle that.
It's a lot.
Plus Callus here at work.
Right.
You, too, can make fun of me via the text line at 412-928-9370. Brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Michael McHenry yesterday with Jeff Hathorn.
You're around for the build-up to 2013 and obviously here in 2013. You getting any of those same vibes?
Yeah, I'll say this. This team's more talented. We obviously went out and got Marlon Byrd, and we ended up getting Justin Morneau and some guys at the deadline that really bolstered our offense. But offensively, what we've been able to do in this first half, it's nothing short of remarkable.
Offensively, maybe you're more talented. You're leading the league in runs. And that team was pretty average offensively in a dead period in baseball. I mean, you still had shifting, all that stuff allowed. Like, Pedro Alvarez led the National League in home runs with 36. You've got guys over 30 at the All-Star break right now.
Yeah.
With launch angle and everything. And for a great year for Pedro, he had a 770 OPS. So comparing this year's offense to that year's offense in terms of OPS, runs scored, things of that nature, it's tough to do. But if you're going position by position, is it a hot take from our guy Michael McHenry, who I don't think throws a lot of hot takes out there, to say that this team is actually more talented than the 2013 team? 412-928-9370. And this team, these Pirates, our Pirates, have 10 guys, 10, with an OPS plus over 100. They had one such guy last year, which is insane. That Pirates team had 9. At catcher, you had Russell Martin.
Taking him.
Yep. First base, you had Justin Morneau, who, and I think I'm taking
Horwitz.
Yes. Where Horwitz is now in his career compared to what Justin Morneau provided for those Pirates, I would take Horwitz. All right. Neil Walker at second base.
Wash. It's a wash.
I don't think so.
You're taking.
I think you got to take Lau.
All right.
Now, Neil Walker, hey, don't want to get everything bogged down in statistics, but Neil Walker had an OPS plus of 114, means he's 14% better than league average. Let's check out Brandon Lau real quick, because
it hasn't been great as of late.
It has not, and OPS plus is actually a pretty good indicator of comparing. You can OPS plus compares you to your contemporaries now.
Mm-hmm.
So you were comparing Neil Walker to his contemporaries then. So how much better is Neil Walker than the average second baseman in 2013? 14% better. Brandon Lau is scrolling. We are doing scrolling. He's at
no way
117.
Okay,
just slightly better. Now, the Neil I thought was a better defensive player. So maybe it is closer to being a wash.
Mm-hmm.
From a power perspective, of course, it's Lau. Shortstop, we're taking Connor Griffin over just about anybody from a talent standpoint, but we're definitely taking him over Clint Barmas.
Yes.
Now, you've got Nick Gonzalez, who was a first-round pick. He wasn't 1-1 like Pedro Alvarez, but he's third in the National League in batting average. Pedro Alvarez was first in the National League in home runs.
Pedro.
I'm taking Pedro, too. Especially if we're going talent.
Vote for Pedro.
Did you just want to say that?
Yeah, I just watched it.
Did you really?
Mm-hmm.
Does it hold up?
Yeah. It's only 22 years old.
Are you a fan of that movie, Don?
What movie?
Napoleon Dynamite.
No, that movie's very weird and off-putting and no.
I can see. I understand.
I think an acquired taste, that movie.
Acquired taste, yes.
Yeah. Starling Marte had a 5.1 WAR. He was as talented as it comes. I'll take him over Brian Reynolds in terms of talent. Now, who's a better player? Brian Reynolds this year's better player than Starling Marte was that year. It's hard for me to pick this team over that team, though, because they had the damn MVP.
Right.
Now, O'Neal Cruz I mean, is Cruz more talented than Andrew McCutchen? Yeah.
Yes.
He's more talented than just about everybody.
So
So
a
that's
better
what.
baseball player is McCutchen.
Oh, my God.
Like, I'm taking McCutchen, obviously.
McCutchen had a 911 OPS that year. He hit 21 homers. He hit 317. He played great defense at that point in his career. He had a WAR of 7.8. He stole 27 bases. In terms of being a baseball player, yeah, you got to take Kutch. But in terms of talent, this was very clever by Michael McHenry. But I don't think that 2013 lineup was devoid of talent.
No.
And you had Travis Snyder in right field, no thank you, even though he was a first-round pick. But then they replaced him with Marlon Byrd, who was excellent for the Pirates.
I just think that I think he's saying that it's very close, but this year's team does edge it out.
Aren't you then like tacitly admitting that this year's team is underachieving? I think you are.
I will. You can make that conclusion when the season ends.
Yes.
I don't think you could say that right now because we don't know how it's going to finish.
No, and God bless the 2013 Pirates for giving us one of the great Pirates memories we've ever had, if you're in our age demographic. But that team also didn't win a series. They pushed the Cardinals to the brink. In fact, they should have won that series, didn't. And the Cardinals went on to play for the World Series, but they didn't win anything. God bless them, but they didn't. The pitching staff's where I have a very difficult time because in terms of talent, I mean, you've got Paul Skeens, you've got Bubba Chandler, you've got Jared Jones, and you've got Braxton Ashcraft. You've got the hardest throwing starting rotation in all of Major League Baseball. And if there's one word that you could attribute to every single one of those guys, it's talent. But the 2013 team had A.J. Burnett, who had a 3.30 ERA. You had Liriano, who had a 3.02 ERA. You want to talk about filthy, nasty talent. You had Garrett Cole, who was 1-1, who burst onto the scene. You had Charlie Morton, who won a World Series after that. He had a 3.26 ERA. He was dubbed electric stuff. He had a ton of talent. You had Wandy Rodriguez. You had Jeff Locke. Now, you also had the benefit of the shift. But talent's the key word.
Yeah. If you infuse or mix and match both teams, do they win a World Series?
Yes. Yes.
Without a doubt.
If only you could have these current Pirates, same lineup. You don't even need McCutchen. You don't even need any of those guys. You don't even need to change your starting rotation.
It just AJ?
Just take the bullpen.
Okay.
Just take the bullpen. These bullpen numbers. This is where this is where the 2013 team blows this team out of the water. Jason Grilli was your closer. He had a 2.70 ERA and 33 saves. Justin Wilson throwing hard as hell from the left side at a 2.08 ERA in 73 innings. Guys like Vin Mazzaro in 73 innings at a 2.81 ERA. Tony Watson, a 2.39 ERA. Mark Melancon had a 1.39 ERA in 71 innings. Guys like Genmar Gomez had a 3.35 ERA in your bullpen. Jared Hughes pitched well at times for the Pirates in that bullpen. Brandon Compton had a 2.05 ERA. Every single guy they threw out there.
They can't find a couple of them guys this year.
Seriously.
Come on.
You had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 relievers that you could throw and have confidence that they could get you out of a jam or lock down a game.
Man.
I mean, that was the best part of the team. And they played 6-inning games.
Yeah.
They went to the 6th inning with a lead. It was over. 412-928-9370. I knew this was going to happen. Texter writes in, Clint Hurdle is the difference. A good manager. I mean, Clint obviously did a great job those 3 years. All right, you can weigh in now. Folks at home at 412-928-9370. Which team's more talented? I'm doing a bad radio thing. I'm conflicted.
I think that it's kind of split.
It's sort of flippy-floppy, right?
Yeah, right?
Because that team was average offensively and had the best pitching staff in baseball. This year's team, starters and bullpen combined, average in terms of pitching, but the best hitting team in all of baseball. 412-928-9370. Now I'm sad because I do think you're right. If you combine those teams, you're winning a World Series. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. You can give us a ring in the hotline, and we've got open phones until 8 o'clock at 412-928-9370, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Weigh in, 2013 or 2026, which team's more talented? Right now, it's a Dom DiTomaso fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The American League beat the National League 4-0 in the All-Star game last night. Dylan Cease got the win after entering the game in the bottom of the first with a 3-run lead. And the AL shutting out the NL means we had the first All-Star game shutout since 2013. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Doran.
We're in the midst of an extremely hot summer, and if that intense heat is pouring into your home, it's time to call PJ Fitzpatrick for a perfect new roof. I trust PJ Fitzpatrick, and the reason comes down to one word: quality. Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and a quality customer experience. I saw it for myself, and they completed wonderful work in my home. A knowledgeable home improvement professional from PJ Fitzpatrick will expertly assess your home's needs and happily answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands. And dealing with PJ Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, and they back everything with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. Visit trustpj.com and check out thousands of 5-star reviews. PJ Fitzpatrick installs most roofs in just one day. Flexible financing makes it easy to protect your home this summer. Visit trustpj.com today. That's trustpj.com, and make sure you tell them Doran sent you.
Introducing Wrangler Tough Light Jeans. The cowboy cuts you know and love. Now up to 20% lighter. Because lighter isn't a compromise. It's a better way to wear denim. Wrangler Tough Light. Tough jeans just got lighter.
This is the story of the one. The one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Introducing Wrangler Tough Light Jeans. The cowboy cuts you know and love. Now up to 20% lighter. Because lighter isn't a compromise. It's a better way to wear denim. Wrangler Tough Light. Tough jeans just got lighter.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Every All-Star game, the same routine. The wrong guy made it. The right guy got snubbed. The voting was broken. How about this? Enjoy it for what it is. One night to watch the best players in the sport share the same field. Remember being a kid, seeing your favorite stars was enough? Funny how adults make everything less fun and more complicated. I'm John Lund.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
I'm Carl. I'm 68 years old, and I lost 40 pounds thanks to Awaken 180 weight loss. In looking at pictures, I realized that my color wasn't good. I looked bloated, constantly tired, out of breath. It got to the point where I decided it was time to pick up the phone and call Awaken 180. The combination of the diet and the coaching really pushed me over the top. My self-confidence soared. I'm walking, I'm working out. Instead of 68, I feel like I'm 28. I just had my annual physical and my doctor looked at my blood pressure and he said, "What did you do? What happened?" And I explained that I'm on the Awaken 180 program. I've never felt so good in my life. And as somebody that sometimes likes to take the shortcut, I didn't have to do that with this program. Awaken 180 is my solution for weight loss.
Carl's solution for weight loss? My solution for weight loss. Chris Muller here. Lower blood pressure, increased confidence, feeling years younger? Want the same results? Then do what we did and make your own 180 at awaken180weightloss.com.
Your sales team has the talent. They've got the tools. They don't have time to close the deals you need to win unless they have sales with AI. SAILES.com. Sales.com is pipeline as infrastructure. Always on, always prospecting in the background. No logins, no data entry, just real opportunities delivered to your reps. The future of sales is SAILES.com.
Oh, it's hot. Oh, yeah. Just in time for the summer sales event at Schultz Ford and SchultzFord.com. All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. And it's so hot, like, you don't want to do anything, right? How about this? Mobile service. That works. Something they can work on with your car, oil change, something quick. They'll come right out to your house and do it in your driveway. That is fantastic. You sit there in the air conditioner, and that tech will be there right at your house. That's something you get from Schultz Ford. So check out the car you want. Go online right now, SchultzFord.com. There is a gigantic selection of inventory, so carve out some time, find the exact vehicle that you want right now. Then head on into a great location. Again, all those great locations have the city surrounded. So get there, figure out the Ford you'd like, and man, get into one of those great customer service reps. Schultz Ford and SchultzFord.com.
Our veterans and their families make great sacrifices to protect our nation. Now it's time for them to receive assistance in their time of need as they age. If you are a veteran or the spouse of a veteran, contact Julian Gray Associates to speak with one of their VA-accredited attorneys to find out how you can receive compensation for the costs of care you are receiving in your home or a long-term care facility. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Warm weather, hot savings at Coons Market.
80% lean fresh ground beef is $3.99 a pound. Southern peaches 88 cents a pound. And Blue Bunny ice cream at 46 to 48 ounce cartons, 2 for $6. Come see us at Coons.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
28 southbound now starting to get even more congested, starting at the Sharpsburg area, and you keep tapping the brake lights all the way down past the 31st Street Bridge. So let's take a look at your drive times on the Parkway East detours, because that's likely causing some of those 28 southbound delays. The local detour heading through Homestead, that's the heaviest one right now. That's at 38 minutes. The interstate detour heading through Oakland is at 30 minutes, and taking I-76 and 28 puts you at 32 minutes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by 2 Men and a JunkTruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
It's finally summer. You can't blame the weather anymore for not dealing with your clutter. Book us today to clean out your shed or garage. Then you can relax and enjoy the sun. 2 Men and a JunkTruck.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Texter is writing in mass that you don't have to combine the Pirates from 2013 and 2026 to create a World Series contender. You just need to combine last year's Pirates and this year's Pirates. Last year's pitching staff with this year's offense. God, we can't have nice things. 412-928-9370. If you want to weigh in on the 2026 v. 2013 Pirates debate, Justin in Florida will get to you momentarily, but you guys just blew my mind during the break. You had a hot take, Doran.
Oh, yeah. Will Ferrell, people were saying that Will Ferrell isn't funny anymore because I guess he was part of the All-Star broadcast or whatever. He was doing all kinds of things, and I just seen a bunch of tweets. Will Ferrell isn't funny anymore. Will Ferrell was funny 20 years ago. My hot take was Will Ferrell has never been funny.
Man.
He has never been funny, in my opinion. Like, he's okay, but he's never been like, oh my gosh, like this guy is so funny, in my opinion. And Dom, I think he agrees.
Yeah, I said he does some funny things in Elf and other guys, and some of his SNL stuff was good, but for the most part, I do find him very obnoxious. Like, I think Anchorman sucks. I think Talladega Nights sucks.
Whoa!
I never found Step Brothers funny.
What?
So I'm with you, Doran.
He's not funny.
You don't think testicles on a drum set's funny?
No.
What?
Like, I think what's his name? John C. Riley or C. Riley?
Yeah.
John C. Riley. I think he's way funnier than Will Ferrell.
Man.
Way funnier.
You guys don't like old school?
It's all right.
Man.
Old school, I'll give you, but that's more like Vince Vaughn and Luke Wilson.
Exactly.
Yeah, fair.
Vince Vaughn is way funnier than Will Ferrell. Vince Vaughn is hilarious in Wedding Crashers.
Vince Vaughn is...
Wedding Crashers probably doesn't get enough credit for being a top-tier comedy.
I
or am I
love
wrong in that? I think it's top-tier, creme de la creme. I put that in The Hangover and like Superbad.
Yes.
In a category among recent-ish modern-day comedies.
I agree with that.
That might be my top 3. Now that I think about it. Say 21 Jump Street, the remake was really funny too.
Very funny. The second one's not bad either.
I like Pineapple Express. You a fan of Pineapple
Not
Express?
really.
You don't like marijuana. Now I've put you in a position where you have to say you do or don't.
No, I don't have to say anything.
So Doran and Dom say that Will Ferrell has never been funny.
That funny. As people made him out to be. Like, I guess he's decent. Like, but he's not like Chris Farley funny.
No, R.I.P.
Not Eddie Murphy funny.
Tommy Boy's another great one, but that probably not in the same era, right?
No, that's a different era.
Yeah. Texter, I agree with Don. Will Ferrell, not funny. Those are the worst 3 Office episodes. So I actually agree with that. I didn't want to bring it up because I do think Will Ferrell's funny.
Steve Carell, 10, 15 times funnier than Will Ferrell.
If I got to meet any actor, living or dead, I think I would meet Steve Carell.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know why I had to put the or dead part on it because he's alive, but Steve Carell, one of my all-time favorite. Probably my all-time favorite.
Really? I never knew that.
Yeah.
He's way funnier than Will Ferrell. Like,
Jim Carrey up there too.
He's top.
Mm-hmm. You said Eddie Murphy. Yes. Yeah. Yes.
I mean,
man, people are just blowing up the text line agreeing with you guys.
Agreeing? Yeah, he's not that funny.
Isn't Elf Dom's favorite Christmas movie though?
I told you he does some funny movies. I think Elf is very funny, and I think The Other Guys is an all-time comedy. But that doesn't outweigh the other crap that he's put out.
See, Elf doesn't do it for me.
No, Elf is the worst of the bunch, in my opinion. I can't stand that movie.
I am a huge Zooey Deschanel fan, though. You got to be a big Zooey Deschanel fan. You love all the singing crap.
Oh, I'm a huge fan of hers for multiple reasons.
Justin in Florida, good morning.
Oh, I'm on. Hello. Sorry, my girlfriend's leaving. But
like for good or just like walking out the door?
Like literally walking out the door, going to work. That's saying goodbye to her. Yeah, not leaving forever. Are you leaving forever? No, not leaving forever. We're good.
What you got for us, brother?
Dude, I used to live down on the North Shore in like 2013 through 2015 in Allegheny Center. Goodbye. But, dude, it was awesome. And I kind of miss that for everyone down there. It's different than the Steeler game. It's different than everything. It was such a good environment back then. Everyone loved the Steelers. Me and my boy, we climbed the Clemente Bridge and sat on top to try and watch the game.
Oh, my God.
Like yeah. Well,
you know what? I'm sort of waiting for that to happen. Not for people to climb the Clemente Bridge. I would never advise people to do that. I'm waiting. Yeah. I'm waiting for the true Bucko fever to set in. It really hasn't yet.
No. People are waiting.
Yeah. They're waiting for that other shoe to drop.
Right.
Like, we haven't seen the ballpark be full every single night. We haven't. It does not feel yet like 2013. Now, that team was 20 or so games over 500 at the All-Star break, but I'm still waiting for the fervor. We haven't had any fervor. How'd you get down, by the way? Did they send cops up to get you? Like, what happened?
Yes, they did. And yeah, we had to kind of run down. It was sketchy, but luckily we were dressed. We could see them coming, and we were dressed like everyone else. So luckily we just, kind of hightailed it back to my apartment. But it was a good time. I think people need that down there. I haven't lived there in a long time. I'm in Orlando now, but I would go back. Luckily, she's not leaving forever. I'd go get a hotel, go to a Bucko playoff game.
Thanks, Justin.
I'm just kind of waiting for that.
Appreciate the call. It's a good call at 412-928-9370. I would like to revise my living or dead. I'd love to spend a day with Norm Macdonald.
Yeah, he's going.
Yeah. Just a freak.
Real goofy. Mm-hmm.
Texter writes, in no way Will Ferrell's not funny. Those movies you just named are all-time greats. Well, here's the thing. Same thing with radio, and comedians, and movies. Objective. Funny is
objective.
Subjective. Yeah. 412-928-9370.
Wait, do you think Will Ferrell's up there?
I do. I wouldn't put him in the Norm Macdonald class. I wouldn't put him personally with Steve Carell. I wouldn't put him with some, like, my favorite stand-up comedians. But I do
say there's a Hall of Fame of comedians.
Think he's funny.
What year does he get in?
He's not a first ballot comedian.
Okay.
Who are the first ballot comedians? 412-928-9370. Chappelle.
Murphy.
Mitch Hedberg. You a Mitch Hedberg guy?
No.
Get out of here. Tom, do you even know who Mitch Hedberg is?
Nope.
What? Okay, new assignment tonight. YouTube Mitch Hedberg special. And just enjoy yourself. Maybe get a little buzz going, watch a little Mitch Hedberg. Text us 412-928-9370. That was a great debate right there on the merits of the 2013 Pittsburgh Pirates versus the 2026 Pittsburgh Pirates. We knew this was going to happen this week.
Yep.
Let's go off the beaten path.
It's all right. It's fine.
I got something else off the beaten path next. For Yins. Throw it out there to you guys. You can keep calling about the Pirates and Will Ferrell, though, at 412-928-9370. Right now, it's a Graduate Dom fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates return to action on Friday night in Cleveland for a 3-game series with the Guardians. The Buccos are currently 2 games back of a wild card spot in the National League. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Doran.
Trust is key in my life, and let me tell you about something that I'd absolutely trust to sell my home, and that's my good friend, Gina Giambitro. You'll have a 5-star experience when you sell your home with Gina, and she always delivers. June wanted to sell her townhome in South Fayette and reached out to Gina for help. In her 5-star review, June said that Gina always keeps you updated and was always 5 steps ahead whenever she had any questions. June added that Gina is very knowledgeable and professional, and she is very happy that both her daughter, and her husband recommended Gina. Gina will sit down with you. You agree on a price. You agree on a deadline. If a deadline passes and the home isn't sold, she will have it bought and turned into a rental. She also offers a no-obligation guarantee. If she doesn't do her job at any point, you're free to get out of the contract. Pull out your phone, give Gina a call, 724-602-9752, or Google Gina Giambitro of Remax Select Realty and look up GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's Gina will sell your home.com.
Summertime means outdoor gatherings, neighborhood fun, and the summer of savings at Spitzer Toyota. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $198 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 27494 VIN TP 288304 front-wheel drive model 1852 5K due at signing 36 months. Approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration 490 doc fee 0 security deposit 10K miles per year ends 8/3/2026.
Jane is a small business owner.
That's right.
And tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect. Plus gig speeds with security and equipment included. All with a 5-year price lock.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
Exactly. The Total Solutions Advantage. Get started for just $60 a month for 12 months when you add wireless connect to a qualifying internet package. No one does business like Comcast Business.
Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
When disaster strikes your home or business, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration of Pittsburgh is ready to help. Our certified team handles everything from emergency cleanup to full reconstruction, working directly with your insurance to make the process simple. Available 24/7, we respond fast and restore your property with care, honesty, and experience you can trust. Visit panhandlecr.com. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, restoring Pittsburgh's peace of mind.
Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, and we're gonna save you.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Best thing on the radio!
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Here's my comedian hot take, and people are saying that Will Ferrell's a comedic actor, not a comedian, blah, blah, whatever. My comedian hot take I've run by you before. I think you agree on this. Seinfeld, the show, very funny.
Mm-hmm.
Seinfeld's stand-up never made me laugh once.
No.
Not one time have I ever watched Seinfeld stand up and laughed.
He's the least funniest on the show.
Oh, there's no question about that.
Like, by far.
You got great character actors in Costanza, Elaine, and I mean,
Richards.
Kramer, of course.
Yeah.
And then you think about all of the...
Newman.
Oh.
I mean, even Bryan Cranston as the dentist.
Yes. Every ancillary character is funnier. Costanza's mom.
Yes.
Seinfeld's uncle.
Yes.
Leo. I mean, that list goes on and on and on. 412-928-9370. This is a strange part of the sports calendar. We'll get into like salary cap stuff with Major League Baseball. We got Ray Fittipaldo joining us in 20 minutes. We've got Doug Whaley from 9 o'clock until 10. But as this is a strange time in sports radio, you now have college football writers tweeting out the best names we got this year in 2026 college football. Are you ready for some of these?
Mm-hmm.
You've seen this. I can tell by your face. The first name Prayer, last name Young Black Goat.
Mm-hmm.
Prayer Young Black Goat.
Man.
You have Dude Person, who plays for the Central Arkansas Bears. Mobility.
Mobility?
His last name is Bility. His first name's Mo. M-O-H. Mobility. Plays for Rice. And you have for the SMU Mustangs, it's a great name for an offensive tackle. He's a freshman, 6'4", 316. His name is King Large.
Wow.
Mobility got me, man.
Man, that's.
And now you've got some of the college basketball writers trying to top the college football writers. You have All Right for the Xavier Musketeers in college basketball. WRIGHT, All Right. You have Po' Boy King, who plays for Sam Houston.
My gosh.
He got to be from New Orleans, right?
Yes.
No, he's from Roanoke Rapids, North Carolina.
Wow.
Po' Boy King.
Family got to be from there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Love a great shrimp po' boy.
You love po' boys.
Are you
They are.
kidding me?
They are legit.
Tennessee Rainwater plays for Lemoyne.
What?
Mm-hmm. Tennessee Rainwater. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And Always Right. UT Rio Grande Valley Vaqueros. He's a guard.
Now, Pitt football has their own.
Who they got?
Sincerely.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. Sincerely.
That's a word I never know how to spell, sincere.
Like the real way?
Yeah. SINCERE.
CERE.
See, you know how to spell.
Yeah. I do know how to spell.
And you just told us you didn't know how to read.
Like, that's different than spelling, Adam.
Fair enough, Dickerson. Dom, you were leaning forward. You had something to add to this riveting name conversation?
I was not leaning forward.
Okay, very good. Texter, Crowley and Doran just lost me. Seinfeld, not funny as a stand-up comedian. Horrible take. Again, it's all subjective. I find his stand-up amusing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'll sit there and I'll be like, oh, that's funny. I've never laughed out loud, though.
No. Also, I mean, we like comedians that like they push the envelope. That's kind of our, I want to see somebody just, say the things that everybody wants to say but can't say.
Yes, my favorite stand-up comedians are ones that get the simultaneous laugh groan from the audience.
Yes.
You need the laugh and then also the, oh, can you say that?
Mm-hmm.
You can listen to the Fan Morning Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcast. The Fan Morning Show is always brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Coming up next, Paul Skeens had many notable things to say on the red carpet with Livy Dunn yesterday. This might be the most notable thing he did say. We got it for you next. Ray Fittipaldo coming up at 8 o'clock. You can chime in 412-928-9370. Right now, it's a Graduate Dom headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Spain beat France yesterday in the World Cup semifinals 2-0, which means Spain will now play the winner of England-Argentina, which is today at 3 o'clock, in the final on Sunday afternoon. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Doran.
If you're having plumbing and heating issues, stop what you're doing and call my good friend Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating. I've been working with Jake for over 2 years now, and I could confidently say that Jake and his team have been nothing but exceptional. They've been family owned and operated for over 70 years here in Pittsburgh, and Jake has come through every single time I have an issue. Call Jake today and make Southside Plumbing and Heating your go-to plumber. 412-431-7455. I promise you won't be disappointed. That's 412-431-7455. Southside Plumbing and Heating.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
After an accident, you need an injury attorney who fights for you. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski are ready to take on the insurance companies and win you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
At jeepofpittsburgh.com, it's their declaration of deal sales event. Bring us your best offer on any Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we will beat it. No games, easy as that. Visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details. We are Pittsburgh Jeep Store.
You're in charge of ordering boxes. Small boxes, big boxes, really big boxes. You're in charge of tape, labels, mailers, bubble wrap, extra bubble wrap, just for fun. You're in charge of warehouse cleaning and safety supplies. Good thing there's Uline. Thousands of quality products for your business and warehouse needs, always in stock, ready to ship same day, and backed by Uline's legendary 24/7 customer service. Uline makes it easy because you already do enough. Uline, we warehouse for you.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway West inbound, a sea of brake lights starting at the top of the Green Tree Hill. On the outbound of the Parkway West, expect to find some delays as you head out towards Pittsburgh International. Once you get near the Green Tree area, over on 28 southbound, that's now getting really congested, starting around the Sharpsburg area through the Etna bypass, hitting those brake lights down all the way past the 31st Street Bridge. Route 51 Sawmill Run Boulevard, very slow go for you as you head up towards Bousman and the Liberty Tunnel. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com today. Using chat to research replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation. They're the real deal.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on. Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
My go-to karaoke song, probably something by Toby Keith.
Oh, get out of here, Skeens. Paul Skeens asked at the red carpet yesterday his go-to karaoke song. Something by Toby Keith, he says.
What's wrong with that?
I mean, it's fine. I guess, and this could just be me. It probably is just me. I don't think that I'd go up and sing a country song for karaoke.
I totally forgot Toby Keith died.
R.I.P., yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
You wouldn't sing a country song?
I could sing like Friends in Low Places. Yeah, maybe I would. Dom, are you still karaokeing these days?
No, we love karaoke.
Oh, yeah. We used to do it all the time. We did it every week in college.
I've never have done karaoke in my life.
Really?
I've been to karaoke at karaoke nights, but I've never got up there and sang before.
Really?
Really.
What would you pick?
I don't know.
He doesn't know.
Don't know.
What's your go-to karaoke song?
There's a few. Somebody That I Used to Know, Need You Now.
Somebody That I Used to Know.
Against All Odds, Want You Back.
Oh, Phil Collins.
Yeah. I love that song.
Do you got a good singing voice?
Yeah, but I'm not going to bust it out now.
What do you mean? You're performative Dom. You're not going to sing a bar of anything?
Do you think you have a good singing voice, or do you actually have a good singing voice?
Callis told me I have a good singing voice.
Wow. And Callis does not hand out compliments, A, to producers, or B, to people he actually thinks has musical talent, because he thinks very highly of his own musical talent.
That's right. Now, I sang like 10 seconds of, I think it was Need You Now. And he was like, oh, that was actually pretty pleasant.
All right, can we hear 10 seconds of I Need You Now?
No.
Oh.
Why?
I don't know.
You're going to be scared now?
Right?
I am scared now. I am. If you want to hear me sing, go to Tequila Cowboy on Saturday nights. They have karaoke there. Although I heard that there's a karaoke bar opening up on the North Shore. Did you guys see that?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, I did see that. Yep.
See, I'm not a fan of karaoke bars. I'm a fan of bars that from time to time will have karaoke. It can't be your whole thing. I'm just not into that. You know, Murd's on the south side. You familiar with that old place? It had the big pillars outside. It was a dueling
Murdoch's?
piano bar. Yeah.
Yeah.
I loved that place.
Yeah. That's a good little spot.
Yeah, it was great. You could get on draft natural lights in the basement for $1.
That was a good little spot.
It was a great
Is it still
spot.
open?
No. That was one of my all-time favorite places. I almost got in a fight there the last time I was there.
Oh, no.
I was working with my personal trainer, Ryan. And some guy bumped into me, and I go, you want to mess? Body by Ryan.
You didn't say that.
I swear to God. My song, since nobody asked, 1 Week by the Bare Naked Ladies, and I Believe in a Thing Called Love by The Darkness.
Well, let's hear it.
I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of the heart. It's pretty good. But Dom won't sing. Coward.
I can't believe you won't sing. You're not scared of anything.
Why don't you sing, Doran?
Because I don't do karaoke. You guys are the karaoke fans here.
You do karaoke now.
If you guys are the karaoke fans here, go ahead and sing. You go to karaoke night. You're going down to Tequila Cowboy to go do karaoke. Why can't you do it here on
that's
the Fan
different. I'm
Morning
with
Show?
my friends, and we're
not your friends?
drinking. You guys are my friends, but you guys aren't singing right now.
He just sang.
If the three of us have a couple beers, then I'll start singing.
93.7 The Fan trading cards are brought to you by Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have picks and stats that the fan hosts. On the back of Dom's card, it says Coward. You can pick them up at Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we are out in the community. We will get into the growing debate about a salary cap in Florida Major League Baseball at some point during the 8 o'clock hour. But coming up next, Ray Fittipaldo, just 13 days, oh my God, from Steelers training camp with his biggest storylines as we approach St. Vincent College. First, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Hot again today. Mostly sunny, high of 94. Tomorrow, same deal, high 92. It's Fan Morning Show.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. And at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, like Green Car Journal's 4-time Family Green Car of the Year, the Mitsubishi Outlander. And with a 10-year warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside coverage, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence. Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills.
Call 412-453-8035 for warranty, maintenance, and roadside assistance details.
On your job site, downtime isn't just an inconvenience, it's a deal breaker. You need equipment that works as hard as you do and a partner who has your back. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Proudly named the 2025 Case Dealer of the Year. Whether you are looking for the latest iron or need expert service to keep your fleet in the dirt, their pros are ready. With thousands of parts in stock, they're here to ensure you're always running at peak efficiency. Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Because with Case Construction, together, we won't back down.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round-trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Hey guys, it's Mulsey here for Awaken 180 Weight Loss. So I was thinking about this past weekend, specifically what I did. I had fun, and that meant hanging out with friends and doing some swimming, playing some games, but it also meant going from party to party, having burgers, hot dogs, some ribs, and more, not to mention a few sweets here and there, and drinks. Yeah, I had those too. Here's the thing. I never worried about any of it for two reasons. One, Awaken 180 taught me how to enjoy those things in moderation. But the other major benefit of Awaken 180, when I go a little past moderation, I don't sweat it because I know my metabolism is firing on all cylinders even 3 years after losing the weight. By the way, I have proof of all of this because just out of curiosity, I stepped on the scale and I hadn't gained a single pound. And yes, it feels pretty great seeing that. Make the kind of change that I did. Lose the weight, reap the benefits, and take control of your health and your life with Awaken 180. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Hey, it's Pony for Xfinity. Their 5-year price guarantee and same-day Wi-Fi available right now. It is the most intelligent, the smartest Wi-Fi. It can heal itself when there's a problem. It's also the most reliable Wi-Fi for everything. Streaming, gaming, working from home, you name it. Wi-Fi coverage in every corner of your house, from the top of your attic all the way down to your basement floor. There's also a security blanket for your network. That's a big deal. Fiber-powered network with 99.999% reliability. It is built for speed. It can make everything in your home work together. So right now, lock in 5 years of predictability, 5 years on the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi with our best equipment. Plus, get online in minutes. Just like that, with same-day Wi-Fi. The price lock guarantee, 5 years, the same price, no contracts or commitments, and everything you need included, data, equipment, and the most reliable Wi-Fi. That's Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Life-changing is happening every day at UPMC.
There's a few things that bring all of us together, regardless of what our backgrounds are. Food is definitely one of those. Our main goal in the cafeteria is to provide a good experience, a safe space to feel comfortable. Our staff members, they constantly are giving some level of compassion or understanding or comfort. Outside of these walls, it's just food, but inside, it's all medicine.
That's life-changing medicine at UPMC.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Do you spend half your day walking or standing while working? If you have foot, knee, or back problems, the Good Feet store wants to help you like we help Tony.
Pain that I experience the most is foot pain from being on my feet all day. You're having to kind of talk to yourself through the whole shift, like, I got this, I can do this. Before, I felt defeated. Now it's like, all right, let's go. I'm ready. Like sunshine coming on.
And how about working more comfortably like Dennis?
Working at an amusement park, it's always on your feet. I just couldn't take it, but I didn't have a choice. I just couldn't believe that putting these arch supports in made that much of a difference that quickly. I could do my job and I could take care of my family. I know what my tomorrow's going to be. It's going to be positive.
You deserve a better life too. Stop in the Good Feet store today. Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with auto pay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Let's take a quick look at your current travel times for the Parkway East detours. Over on the local detour heading through Homestead, that's at 36 minutes. The interstate detour heading through Oakland, that's at 36 minutes as well. And if you're looking to take I-76 and 28, that's building up even more. That's at 37. So definitely leave extra time as these detours continue to find themselves even more congested. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Man, a texter absolutely clobbering Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens said his go-to karaoke song is any Toby Keith song. And the texter writes in, is he going to sing I Ain't As Good As I Once Was?
Wow.
Damn, it's like that. All right. Steelers camp just 13 days away. That means Ray Fittipaldo has 13 days left of summer. He joins us now on the Fan Hotline. He's brought to you by LGKG. LGKG, Western PA super lawyers. They try cases and insurance companies know it. Luxembourg, Garbett, Kelly, and George. Good morning, Ray. What's up, buddy? Good morning, Ray. What's up, buddy?
Good morning. There was some silence there for a little bit. I lost you guys.
13 days until camp. How you feeling about it?
Not too much is going on right now as far as contracts or anything like that. So I think we're going to go in and, Joey Porter's going to be the big news. However that plays out, Broderick Jones, what's his status? We haven't had a lot of answers to some of the questions that we left camp with or left OTAs with about 5-6 weeks ago.
Ray, where are you at on the Steelers potentially keeping 4 quarterback situation? Like, do you expect them to do that, or do you not expect them to go that route and maybe cut somebody, maybe trade somebody, or put somebody in the practice squad?
Yeah, I mean, I think fans, tend to worry about that more than the front office does. And I just go back to last season, and it wasn't the same situation, but, everyone was talking about the quarterbacks and looking forward to that competition. And then Will Howard breaks his hand before the first preseason game, and we didn't even get to see him play one snap last summer other than in practice. So, I think, whether it's an injury or, whether there's like a fake injury that takes place late August, early September, in that case, we'd probably see somebody go on IR for 6 weeks, probably Drew Aller, if you're just looking for a pattern of the way they've done it in the past. They did that with Calvin Austin a few years ago when he was a rookie. Roman Wilson as well. I think they did that with Roman. I think Roman actually had that legit ankle injury, though. So there are ways to hide guys for, a short amount of time. Then at some point, mid-October, like you did last season, you would have to make a call, with Skylar Thompson. Does Skylar Thompson come back or does he go? So, I think the Steelers have some avenues they can go down here, and I just think they're going to let it play out and, see what shakes out here in training camp.
Speaking of what shakes out, do you think that Will Howard is in the pole position to win the backup job? Do you think they're going to give him every opportunity to win the backup job?
Yeah, I definitely think they're going to give him every opportunity to win it. That's the way the spring practice has unfolded. He got most of the reps with the second-team offense. I don't think they would have wasted their time, evaluating him in that way in that setting, not to give him the same opportunities once the Pats come on here in a couple of weeks. So, they're going to have those acclimation practices, 4 or 5 of them, and then, they're going to have some competitive team periods from the first week of August on. There's going to be about 10 days of evaluation before they get to that first preseason game, and that's going to be huge for Will Howard. And, just knowing what I know about Will and the way he prepares, I would be surprised if he didn't play well and earn that backup job. But listen, he's got to go out in the field and do it. And, knock on wood for his sake, he stays healthy and he's able to play in all those preseason games this year.
Ray, how much leeway do you anticipate Aaron Rodgers having in the say of game planning, in the say of, just the offensive structure and, game day stuff? Like how much will be put in Aaron Rodgers' hands and let him do his thing, in your opinion, as camp does approach?
Yeah, I think Aaron had that last season with Arthur. I think they really respected, Aaron's knowledge of the game and, what he did in the league. And I think he had a lot of input in last year's offense. And I would expect that to continue with Brian Angelico and Mike McCarthy. He knows all of these guys. Obviously a longer relationship with McCarthy than with Angelico. I think he was only around Brian for, 2 or 3 years, I guess, back in the Packers days. But I think everything's going to work well in terms of that communication. You walk in there on Monday, you discuss what you want to do, and then those guys will put together the plan. And I think Aaron's going to have the ability, to tweak it throughout the week. And I don't think that's unusual for someone of Rodgers' stature. There's probably 3 or 4 guys in the league who have that responsibility. Teams trust their guy that much, and I definitely think Aaron Rodgers is one of those guys.
Ray Fittipaldo joining us on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. You've only seen football in shorts, so I'll ask it this way. On paper, which position group do you think has improved the most on this team, and which position group over last year do you think has improved the least?
Well, it's got to be receiver for me. Just the addition of Jeremy Bernard in the second round. They traded up to get him. They valued him, and they went up and got him. So I think their receiving core with Bernard, and of course the acquisition of Michael Pittman Jr., that group on paper is much better than they were last season. We'll see what they do on the field, but on paper, yes, that's the most improved position group on the team. If I had to say the position group I'm most concerned about, and it's interesting because I think if you look at how they scouted the draft in the spring, I think they wanted to upgrade at inside linebacker. They brought in a ton of guys in the pre-draft process. They just didn't draft one. So I think, just by not doing anything at inside linebacker, they're probably weakest there. But, I still think they're okay there. Maybe Patrick Queen will get a little bit better. Maybe Peyton Wilson gets a little bit better. But I think we all know this time next year we're going to be talking about a whole different room. Peyton Wilson is the only one who was under contract beyond the 2026 season. Malik Harrison, Patrick Queen, and Cole Holcomb all going into the last years of their deals. And I would be surprised if any of those guys are back next season.
Ray, which former AFC North head coach will have a better season this year? Kevin Stefanski in the Falcons or John Harbaugh in the Giants?
Just looking at, their rosters on paper, I want to say the Falcons. And Stefanski's a good coach. Harbaugh always seems to get more out of his situation than others, though. He's kind of like Tomlin in that way. So I'm going to say, just because of the roster, the Falcons, I like their skill position guys probably better than the Giants. So I'm going to go with the Falcons, but never underestimate John Harbaugh. I actually think he has a chance to make the Giants a little bit better than most people think they're going to be.
I like when the Giants are good because they're going to be on national TV all the ever-loving time either way, so they better be good so we have something better to watch. Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Ray Fittipaldo of the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette with us here on the Fan Morning Show. Just 13 days before Steelers training camp opens up. Ray, which quarterback do you like better, Lamar Jackson or Joe Burrow? We had a little debate about this when the Fowler list came out the other day.
Joe Burrow, 100%.
Wow.
I mean, Lamar Jackson is a phenomenal talent. There's just something that's missing there in the postseason. And don't get me wrong, the Bengals, they got to that one Super Bowl and they haven't really done a lot of damage since then. But I think if you put Joe Burrow on another team, put him in a better situation than what he's had in Cincinnati, we'd be talking about him in a whole different light. So both those guys are great players. It's unfortunate that neither has had the success in the postseason that I think you have to have if you want to go down as one of the all-time greats. But, yeah, I think Joe Burrow is I don't want to say heads and shoulders above Lamar Jackson, but if you ask me who I would want to start a franchise with, I wouldn't hesitate. That guy would be Joe Burrow.
Ray, is Eli Heidenreich going to make this team?
I think he's got to have a really good camp, and I think somebody else probably would have to falter. I think he's going to have to make it on special teams. And, there's only so many avenues that you have to get to a 53-man roster. You either got to be a great returner, you got to be great as a gunner, and maybe he can find his role there. Maybe he's going to be that guy to run down and cover kicks. And let's face it, they do have some opportunities on special teams for guys to come in and maybe earn some jobs. Miles Killebrew is gone. Connor Hayward is gone. Two core special teamers there. James Pierre is gone. So they have a lot of holes to fill there. So maybe Heidenreich can fill one of those roles. But just in terms of like his role on offense, like somebody would have to get hurt, for him to like be the number 5 or number 6 receiver. So that's going to have to be all special teams. And I wouldn't put it past them. Sometimes those guys who come from gritty situations, guys who are against the odds, kind of find ways to do that. So that'll be an interesting player to watch here during camp to see if he actually can battle and find a way to get onto the 53.
Ray, today is the deadline for players who've been franchise tagged to sign longer-term contracts with their teams. George Pickens, obviously among those. Do you think the Steelers should regret trading George Pickens? And where do you see that going?
No. The Steelers should not regret trading him. There was some stuff this week where he posted about or posted a video with him in a Steelers uniform, and the drama just follows him wherever he seems to go. So I think eventually he will probably end up signing a bigger deal with the Cowboys, but I don't think the Steelers should regret anything about the way that was handled. I think they actually waited too long to try to discipline him, and I think the franchise maybe will be better off in the long run, even though they probably got worse in the short run because they lost a lot of talent there.
Ray, very good. Next time we talk, we'll be inside a week, buddy.
All right, guys. Have a good week. I'll talk to you.
All right.
Thanks, Ray.
Ray trying to get quickly off the phone. He's only got so much time of vacation left.
That's it.
And then we ride. Coming up next, we're going to get into some of the stuff coming out from the MLB Players Association regarding a potential salary cap. Real quick, though, this just popped up on my timeline from Variety. George Lucas. We all love George Lucas. He says AI makes it much easier for us to make movies and there's nothing you can do about it. That's progress. It's the future. Artificial intelligence means it's much easier for us to make movies. It's very much like sitting here saying, well, I believe the horse and the buggy is really where it's at. These cars, they break down. They need gas. There's all kinds of problems with them, and pretty soon they'll be making them into tanks, and then they'll be killing people. It's terrible. There's nothing you can do about it. That's progress. It's the future. End quote. I agree in some instances. Maybe even a lot of instances, AI is a very good thing. I think there should be a line, though, when it comes to the arts. You can't be having an AI be writing my movie.
I mean, yeah, I totally agree with you. And I saw this post as well, but he's right. I mean, this is where it's going. I mean, think about the discussion that we've had about the new Freddy Krueger movie that's going to be rebooted. There's the biggest discussion is who's going to play Freddy Krueger now that Robert Englund is 78 years old.
Yeah.
If this was happening 10 years from now, they wouldn't, we wouldn't have a discussion. We probably won't have the discussion of who's going to play Freddy. It's just going to be Robert Englund AI'd.
Yes.
That's where it's going.
Well, we've talked to Larry Richard about this. And by the way, go on the KDK Twitter account right now. Larry's doing a Steelers trip to go to France, and they have AI'd a French mustache and one of them little beanie hats on his head, and it's just uproariously funny. But Larry signed off on his voice being able to be used worldwide in like 500 different languages.
Mm-hmm.
He's got the great deep voice. So now, any ad, any place in the world, you can hear Larry Richard.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I hope he's profiting off of that.
I would hope so. I would assume so, yeah.
But I do think there's a line. Like, I don't want AI writing the next Star Wars.
I agree.
I want George Lucas writing it. Like, if you create a beautiful portrait using AI, you ain't Vincent Van Gogh. Like, you just set up the parameters appropriately. That's not art to me.
Mm-mm.
Art comes from the soul, Dickerson.
Well, maybe they're taking, you're kind of taking what that former artist or actor, they're nuts and bolts, and then you're just creating it into modern day times.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're taking everything that they have done and their mindset, everything, and then just making it now that, humans age and people change and all kinds of stuff. So you're just I would think that you would keep it the soul of the character or the artist, but you're just making it now.
But it's still not the artist doing it himself.
It's not.
It's crazy.
It's not.
Didn't they use like a bastardized like AI version of the Emperor in one of the more recent Star Wars flicks? And it's just like laughably bad.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I hate that stuff.
Now, CGI and AI
they're different things. Different things, yeah.
I mean, you could watch. You could watch all kinds. You could watch a whole movie now. I mean, I've seen stuff on Instagram of like Chucky going against Pennywise, and they're in like an old kung fu movie. Like,
I mean, I don't mean to be, morbid here, but people don't know whether friggin' Mitch McConnell's alive or dead because they're saying there's an AI picture of him sitting there. And I'm not smart enough to know if it's AI or not. I can't tell.
Right.
Now, the one of him doing somersaults, I'm guessing, is fake, but it looks pretty damn real. All right. Coming up next, some players talking about a potential salary cap. The MLBPA's interim dude talking about a salary cap. And I think they all sound like fools. Like fools, I'll tell you. We'll get into that coming up next. Plus your calls, 412-928-9370. Right now, it's a Graduate Dom Fan Headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The American League beat the National League 4-0 in the All-Star game last night. The NL got only 3 hits all night. They were no hit going into the 4th inning, and it is the first All-Star game shutout since 2013. Fan Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Load management has officially reached Summer League basketball. Number 1 pick, A.J. Debonsa. He's already shut down after 2 games. Number 2 pick, Darren Peterson, missed the showdown with number 4 pick, Caleb Wilson. These guys haven't played meaningful basketball since March. Won't play meaningful basketball until October. But apparently, they already need rest. Starting early, I see. I'm John Lyon.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an odds boost token and no sweat token. An odds boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your odds boost and no sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
This July, get Star Spangled Savings at Joe Ball GMC. Lock in GMC employee pricing for everyone on all new 2025 and 2026 GMC Sierra 1500s. Remember, you can have it all at Joe Ball. Call or click joeballgm.com today.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Getting reports of an accident right now up near the Franklin Park area. It's actually on the northbound side of I-79, right as you get to the Wexford Bain Road off-ramp. So watch out as crews work on that scene. Parkway West inbound, bumper to bumper, starting at the top of the Green Tree Hill. Still, and on the outbound of the Parkway West, expect to find some delays near the Rossland Farms area as you head towards Pittsburgh International. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
bad for everyone. I think it's even bad for the teams, bad for the players, bad for everyone. So, I'm not in favor.
That's one of the Rookie of the Year front runners in the National League. Sal Stewart plays third base for the Cincinnati Reds. I'm sorry to laugh. They traded for Ke'Bryan Hayes last year. The guy's hitting 112, and they've got a Rookie of the Year candidate at the same position. What the hell are you doing? Thank you for that. But Sal Stewart says, salary cap's bad for everybody. It's bad for the players. It's bad for the teams. It's bad for the fans. Look, you can make an argument that, of course, it's going to be bad for some players. You can make an argument it would be bad for some teams. The Yankees and the Dodgers come immediately to mind. I don't think you can say it's bad for the fans. You play in Cincinnati. Like, Pirates fans were annoyed when Skeens was taken up for the MLBPA. And look, I get why Skeens wouldn't want a salary cap. And I get why players, they feel this need to stand on the shoulders of the players that came before them in the MLBPA. And they've always been prideful that there has not been a salary cap. But don't tell me that in more markets, fans wouldn't be happier. Like, you have more Yankee fans and Red Sox fans and Phillies fans and Mets fans combined than a lot of the small market fan bases combined, of course. But if you go by market, more markets would absolutely rather have a salary cap and salary floor than not.
Mm-hmm.
It's not bad for the fans. How's it bad for the fans?
No, not at all.
MLBPA interim executive director Bruce Meyer at the BBWAA brunch says, quote, a salary cap is the ultimate excuse not to compete. It's the ultimate excuse for an owner to say, gee, I would like to make the team better, but no, I can't. Salary caps are bad for fans. Really? Isn't there a salary cap in the NFL? Don't the Rams go for it every year?
Mm-hmm.
Tampa is not a big market, and yet they paid Tom Brady when he was available.
Mm-hmm.
They won a Super Bowl. I just don't know how any of these people can say these things with a straight face.
Right. I mean, like you're basically saying, like the Dodgers, the Yankees and stuff, you're not going to have the quality players and like the big name players that you're used to having if there's a cap. Right?
I don't think it's going to affect it all that much from their standpoint. If it's 250 and 171, like, we know the teams that'll spend, and it'll probably be a bigger gap. But the teams that can spend to 250 will, and a lot of teams will spend to 171. That seems to me like star players will still play on big market teams more often than not. And I think for the other teams, having to spend to 171, that's going to be better for the majority of players, right? At least that's the way I'm seeing it. I'm not an econ major.
I'm not either, but are you going to be able to facilitate a roster like the Dodgers have?
No.
With the cap?
No.
Right.
No, you won't. But what I can't stand is when people say, look, the Dodgers, they won the last 2 World Series, but you look and, it had been a while since 1988. They don't win every year. Oh, guys, look, the Yankees, they haven't won a World Series since 2009. Fair enough, but you don't think money has something to do with the Dodgers making the playoffs in each of the last 13 seasons? I think there's a correlation there. Yeah, it's tough to buy a championship because in the postseason, it's small sample sizes and there's weird luck variables and the game changes. But your name's in the hat 13 times in a row. The Pirates have made it, twice in those same 13 years? Or, twice in 13 years? 3 times in 13 years? Math. Again, not an econ guy. Meanwhile, the Yankees, and this is the one that always gets me, because you'll have people argue, mostly the national media, oh, but the Brewers have had success, the Rays have had success, the Guardians have had success. All true. You cannot spend a lot of money and be smarter than the Pirates. A lot of teams have figured that out. But the Yankees, they've made the playoffs 14 out of 19 years. They haven't had a losing season since 1995. You don't think cash got something to do with that? Like, let's not lick the boots of the owners here, or of the players here. Let's not lick the boots of the big market teams. And that's always driven me up a wall when it comes to the national baseball media.
Yeah.
Like, and just think about it. The way that these teams get talked about is one of the reasons why there's no Pirates on the All-Star team yesterday. Everything caters big market, big market, big market, big market. And you hear it's going to be bad for the fans, and I just point to the NFL. I point to the NHL. I point to, it's a different scenario in the NBA, but I point to all these different leagues, and the Steelers are in a small market. They haven't had a losing season since 2003. I mean, if there's no salary cap, I don't think that's the case.
Mm-hmm.
Steelers are always willing to spend to the cap. So, Pirates fans, if you want to weigh in, we'd love to hear from you at 412-928-9370. But I'm always pro player when it comes to collective bargaining agreements. I know guys like you, pensions, stuff like that, stuff that the fans don't care about. Yep. They care about, are we playing 18 games? They care about franchise tag, this and that. I see how beat up you are.
Mm-hmm.
So I always come down on the side of players. But in this instance, I will not, because this sport needs a cap. It needs a floor. And I don't think it's going to be something that hurts players in the long run either. I think guys like Skeens, if it's a $250, $280 million cap, are still going to make $60 million a year. And I think more guys are going to get overpaid because you have to get teams that haven't spent $171 million to that floor. And they're going to get 50% of the pie. So I think players benefit. I think fans benefit the most. And the owners wouldn't be doing it if they weren't going to get their share either. Right. 412-928-9370. I feel like, when we have this topic here in Pittsburgh, we're preaching to the choir, but I'd love to hear from some Pirates fans on this at 412-928-9370. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 to Peters Township. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. I guess the question is, would you give up a season for a salary cap? And we'll throw that out to the humans. Right now, it's a Dom DiTomaso fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates return to action from the All-Star break Friday night in Cleveland for a 3-game series against the Guardians. Pittsburgh currently is 2 games back of a wild card spot in the National League. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Dom. We were talking about AI before. Don't use AI to research your next home improvement project. No, how about you use some common sense? Forget all the prompts. If you want replacement windows and doors without the hassle, just look up Window Nation. I've used Window Nation. Guess what? Keeps all the hot air outside, all the cool air in, and then you reverse that in the wintertime. That's how windows work. Homeowners love the one-day installation process, especially since Window Nation installers leave your home cleaner than when they started. And this month, you could get 50% off all window styles plus 0 down, 0 interest, no payments for 2 years. A deal so good I say it twice. 50% off all window styles this month plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. And I'm telling you, your energy bills will go down too. Visit windownation.com to get the windows featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces. I'm telling you, Window Nation, they're the real deal.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather.
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around. Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
Hey, it's Pony. You can ignore your kids when they say, I'm bored. You can ignore that pile of laundry, but don't ignore a slow drain or a gurgling toilet. Those are warning signs your sewer line could be in trouble. Don't let a small clog become a drain backup that causes a big mess and expensive repairs. Call the sewer and drain experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. McVeigh will find the problem and get your home flowing again. Need a repair? Call McVeigh to get a free second opinion on any sewer line repair or replacement. Call McVeigh or visit callmcveigh.com.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
And Doug.
Hot dog! Get your hot dog!
Customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
Hey, what are you doing?
I like your method. Direct, to the point. A little loud, but...
Listen, people don't buy car insurance the same way they do hot dogs.
Not yet, but both are customizable.
Popcorn! Get your popcorn!
Hey, this is a hot dog area.
And customize and save area. Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
With the new MyLowe's Pro Rewards American Express card, earn 3 points per dollar spent on Lowe's qualifying purchases for the first 6 months after card account opening. Plus, save 5% every day on eligible purchases at Lowe's and earn points on eligible purchases everywhere else Amex is accepted. Card members get more at Lowe's. Subject to credit approval. 5% can't be combined with any other offer. Exclusions and restrictions apply. Points subject to loyalty terms at Lowe's.com/terms and credit reward terms at Synchrony.com/MLPRA-terms. Visit Lowe's.com/business credit.
If you own a small business, the pressure never lets up. Something's always coming at you. That's why business owners turn to LendSeek for funding.
I don't need promises. I need options. LendSeek's AI platform showed me real funding choices. Now I can cover payroll, handle taxes, and go after growth opportunities without the daily stress.
Up to $5 million with funding in as fast as 24 hours. No upfront costs. No prepayment penalties. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LENDSEEK.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
So you had some big baseball guy with a massive following talking about how the Brewers have signed some players to deals and named a whole bunch of small market teams signing players to long-term big money contracts and said, Pirates fans, it's your owner that's the problem. It's not Major League Baseball. It's not the structure of the economics of the sport. And hey, look, I think we can all say we wish that the owner would have done things different over the years. 2015, I think, would have been a good time to open up the pocketbook even more and push all your chips into the middle of the table. And there's many such instances that we can talk about. But he's allowed to operate the way he operates because of the economic structure of Major League Baseball. And all those deals that get referenced, many of them are like the Connor Griffin deal. Mm-hmm. Where the Pirates paid Connor Griffin at the only time they could pay Connor Griffin.
Right.
Like, hey, maybe this guy will be good. Let's pay him. And he's going to have to maybe leave some money on the table if he turns into the superstar we all think he can be, but we're offering it to him now.
Bobby Witt, same
kind of deal.
Great example right there. Like,
yes.
He'd probably outperformed whatever contract he's on already.
Right. But the issue is, it's twofold. One, it's the only time that these small market teams can really lock guys down for a decade-ish. And the second thing is, if these players don't work out, they can't handle the failure the same way a big team can.
They're on the hook.
Yes. Like, if Shohei Ohtani, I know there's the whole deferred payments and all that, whatever. But if Shohei Ohtani stunk, I still think the Dodgers would have a chance to make the playoffs, and they'd still have, without that guy's contract, if you just put that to the side, they'd still have the highest payroll in all Major League Baseball. You know, if Connor Griffin stinks, first couple of years it's not going to hurt you too bad, but after that he's going to be making $20 million a season. A team like the Pirates, it's a massive risk that you are taking on. Mm-hmm. It's like back in the NFL whenever rookie quarterbacks got paid a lot of money.
Right.
Like,
you have no idea.
Fingers crossed, right. Sam Bradford. Let's see how it goes. Twitter polls brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. Trust PJ.com. Like, the only chance the Pirates would have had to sign Skeens probably would have been to do it like before he throws a pitch.
Immediately.
Yeah.
Immediately. As soon as he was drafted.
To the phones?
To the phones.
Steve in Latrobe. Hello, Steve. Steve, going once. We got him.
Hey, by the way, Crowley, I was the guy who sent you the thing about the pull-ups and the gymnast, and I know you're not a gymnast, but that's beside the point. With the MLB and with what's coming up with the media rights deal and everything that's going from $2 billion to $7 billion, every team, even if they get half, is going to get an extra $100 million a year. There needs to be a salary floor. I don't really care about a cap, because if that kind of money is going to be generated and infused into baseball, you need a floor. It needs to be 170, 180 million like they're talking about, and you need a floor. If you get a floor, then everybody can be competitive.
Well, and correct me on the math here, Steve, because you're a smarter guy than I am. If all the teams that aren't spending 171 all come up to 171, even if you capped all the teams that are over 250 at 250, doesn't the money come out to just about the same?
No, actually it doesn't, because if you take the cap and put it there, it drops it down by about 440 million. But if you take the floor and put it up where it is, it generates 880 million. So you're going to infuse an extra 440 million into the players.
So it's actually better for the players.
About. Exactly. I don't know what they're complaining about, Adam.
Steve, what did you major in college?
I was an accounting major, but I own an insurance agency.
There you go, Steve.
Yeah, there you go. Nice.
Thank you for the call.
Nice.
We're not going to pretend like we're numbers guys here.
No.
We try our best.
Yeah.
The old college try.
Right.
Fan 5 Alarm's hitting the links. We're looking for a course to partner with. Proceeds will go to our local volunteer fire departments. Fan 5 Alarm Classic. If you own or manage a course and you want to host that classic, let us know. You can text 412-928-9370 or comment on our socials. It's going to be real tough for Pirates fans, I think. Hopefully they make the playoffs this year and we get all the warm and fuzzies, all the good stuff, because Skeens has already come out staunchly against a salary cap, and he's going to be doing it, I would think, more and louder over the course of the next few months after the season, and maybe even longer than that. And you're going to have to do a lot of mental gymnastics. Pirates fans who have desperately wanted a salary cap for years, and their biggest star that they've had since fill in the blank, he's going to be one of the guys who's most outspoken against it. Texter writes, and I tagged you guys on a post on Twitter breaking this all down. Thank you. Appreciate that. I mean, I don't think that a floor makes much sense without a cap. I think you can do both.
But if you had to pick one,
floor.
Yeah.
Floor. But if our previous caller is right, I mean, you're talking about $440 more million going to the players, because you are going to have, it would seem, the television contracts spread evenly among all the teams. And I can't really think of a good reason why the majority of players, maybe I'm wrong in this, I can't think of a reason why the majority of players would support an uncapped league other than just wanting to uphold the tradition of the MLBPA being the strongest union in professional sports.
An uncapped league. So say like I'm in the prime and I'm the best player, and I mean, who knows what I can negotiate, knowing what contracts like Shohei Ohtani just got.
Oh, I think the best players, of course they don't want a cap.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the majority of players should want a cap and floor. Emphasis on the floor.
Right. Yeah. More floor than cap. I mean, I don't think that really matters with the cap. Like if you're gonna get paid, you're gonna get paid, but
I just don't see any way with this discourse that we've had during the All-Star break of all places. I just don't see any way we're playing baseball, at least on time next year. I don't see any way that happens. And you've got an interim guy at the MLBPA. Like, what are we doing here?
Mm-hmm.
All right. 412-928-9370. Texter writes in, producer Don on the ones and twos. Let's go. Did you do a PM team yesterday, Don?
No, I did PM team on Monday.
All right, and you're not with us tomorrow.
I am with you tomorrow.
Oh, you're not with us on Friday.
Correct.
Why are you not with us on Friday?
I'm with the PM team on Friday.
What's Donnie doing? He's filling in for Starkey.
I would imagine.
Okay, very good.
So do we have to quiz Dom tomorrow?
Oh, great.
Yes.
And then quiz Charlie Friday.
Yes. Yes, we do.
Yeah.
Great. I did good the last time you guys quizzed me on the Pittsburgh trivia.
You did fine. Yeah, you did. You were okay.
Yeah, 50.
I did good.
50, 55.
What I love
That's
best.
a passing grade at WVU.
That is true.
What field do you work in?
The hell does that have to do with
Just
anything?
answer the question. What field do you work in?
Journalism.
Okay. What field do I work in?
Journalism.
Who's got a better job?
You.
The hell out of here.
What were you doing at 22?
Yeah. Yeah, what were you doing at 22? He was still in college.
Oh, there we go.
He was in college for 6 years.
5.5.
Same thing.
And it might be evident when we have these segments about collective bargaining and such. I failed econ 4 times. Also failed University Library 101.
How?
Because it was due on Thursdays. It was an online class, and Thursdays were Thirsty Thursdays.
What's University Library? Like, what kind of class is that?
You got to know how to use library, the Dewey Decimal System, things of that nature.
Who goes to the library anymore? No offense to libraries, but
my wife.
Crowley goes all the time, and so does Pony.
I go with the kids to the library.
Pony doesn't go to the library.
He tweeted that the other day.
He tweeted that he reads books. He probably goes to a bookstore.
He said he likes libraries, too. I think he tweeted that the other day.
I love the smell of a library.
Like books.
Yes. Don't you love the library smell?
No. You think I've ever been to a library?
You never been to a library?
I don't think so.
You could have failed ULib 101 too.
The library.
My wife, when she went to grad school at West Virginia, she got a grad assistantship. She worked at the library so that she'd go to college for free. She just sat there and checked people's books out, made copies and stuff.
Not bad.
Studied the whole time.
It's pretty hot.
Nice.
The hell is that?
Nice. Nice little hot librarian. Yes. I like it.
I said my wife, not my sister. You guys never done this, but my wife. 93.7 The Fan and the Pittsburgh Pirates want to visit your teams in action for a youth baseball and softball showcase. Parents and coaches send an email to us at youthsports@937thefan.com. To register your 12 and under team at 93.7 The Fan, maybe make a stop to your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com. You know what, Dom? I think your girlfriend's hot.
That was good. That was good. That was creative. I was complimenting your wife, for God's sake. A hot librarian, that's like a thing. Doran, you're with me, right?
I'm with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is. That's sexy.
It's like a fantasy of a lot of guys.
Uh-huh. Like Crowley.
Yeah. Can you explain the Dewey Decimal System, by the way, now?
Can't. Nope. Can you?
No.
Nobody can.
I can't even spell it. How do you spell Dewey Decimal?
If I want a book in the library,
oh my God,
I ain't ever using the Dewey Decimal System.
What is the Dewey Decimal System?
I'll look it up. I ain't ever using it. You know what I do?
It's a system for the library? Is that what we're talking about right now?
Yes.
What kind of system do you need for a library? Don't you go in and
The Dewey Decimal System is a standardized library classification method created by Melville Dewey in 1876.
What does it do?
It organizes nonfiction books by subject using numbers from 000 to 999, which are often followed by a decimal point for specific subtopics and the first 3 letters of the author's last name.
That doesn't seem that hard. But why does it have to have why does this guy have to have his name on all this? Why can't you just do it?
In the same way I'm never going to use math because I've got a calculator in my hand, anytime I need to find a book in the library, I walk in, I ask the librarian if they have it, they tell me where it is, and I go find it.
Dewey Decimal.
Doug Whaley joins us from 9 o'clock until 10. What happens in the next segment? Who knows? But a lot of people want to talk about the salary cap and salary floor. Right now, it's a graduate from Syracuse, Dom DiTomaso fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Spain beat France yesterday in the World Cup semifinals 2-0, which means Spain will be in the World Cup final Sunday afternoon and play the winner of England-Argentina today at 3 o'clock. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Doran.
Have a home improvement project this summer? Give Reed Building Supply a call. I've known the Reed team for years. They carry reputable brands like TimberTech and Hardy, and right now they're offering special savings on AZEK siding products, including discounts and rebates for a limited time. Reed Building Supply prides themselves on being dependable and on time. Give them a call. 412-875-6320. That's 412-875-6320. And tell them Doran sent you, or visit them online at reedbuildingsupply.com. Get your project started the right way, the Reed way. Hey, it's Doran. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you washed that all away with Game, and now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. Ah, no, that's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever, now with odor fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
Sniff the difference. And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group. And I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney. And the truth is, I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-316-5454. That's 800-316-5454. 800-316-5454.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Well, with no accidents to report of and your major roadways just experiencing normal middle of the rush hour traffic, let's take this chance to look at the Parkway East detours because those are getting even more congested. Over on the local detour heading through Homestead, that sits at 41 minutes. The interstate detour heading through Oakland is at 40 minutes, and I-76 and 28, that's our lightest detour right now, that sits at 35 minutes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Texter writes in, can you guys just play old baseball games instead of just talking about how dumb you all are? I know it's a slow sports month, but come on. What time did the Pirates play yesterday?
They didn't.
How about the Penguins?
They didn't.
Steelers?
They didn't.
Any breaking Steelers news?
No.
Any breaking Pirates news?
No.
Any breaking Penguins news?
No. Robertson. The brother. The other brother.
From the same mother.
From the same mother.
There is a little bit of breaking Penguins news at this exact second, matter of fact. Anthony Mantha to the New Jersey Devils. 2-year, $4.75 million deal. I really enjoyed, I think we all did, Anthony Mantha during the regular season. I don't know that I have found one Penguins fan that wanted him back after the postseason he had.
Not one.
Stupid penalties. Hasn't scored a goal in a playoff game in like 20-plus games. A hell of a regular season. But, yeah, thanks, but no thanks.
I wonder how Borges is going to feel about this.
We can find out on Friday.
We will.
I mean, I think that's a reasonable contract for a guy who scored as many goals as he did this year. And I think he could be one of them change of scenery guys for the rest of his career. Just see if you can catch lightning in a bottle. When he stays healthy, he's a good player. Never as good as he was last year, but yeah, whatever. I'm totally fine with them saying goodbye to Anthony Mantha. 412-928-9370. That's the number to call. You're telling me you didn't spend a lot of time in the library, though?
Me or Dom?
Dom. I know you didn't. You tell me all the time you hate reading. I don't know when people have time to read, by the way. Pony's like, I read a book every week. How? When? When? How? I'm seriously curious. Like, we got a plan for our sports shows. He's got a kid. You got a wife. You got to watch the games. I don't know when you got time.
Weekend?
I would love to sit down, I guess on the weekend, but that's when you drink. Maybe that's it. Maybe we found the secret there.
Yep.
Dom, you say you read. When do you read? I guess you don't have stuff going on.
Well, that's not true. I have stuff going on. I like reading at night. Like Doran, we went to, I think I mentioned this morning. We went to Barnes & Noble yesterday and I got Carrie, the Stephen King book, because I've never read it.
Oh, really?
So now I'm looking forward to reading it. In fact, maybe after the show today, I'll go home, maybe pick up Chipotle and crack a couple chapters.
You know what's actually going to happen? Because you're not used to waking up this early. You're going to go home. You're going to eat Chipotle. You're going to watch an old Syracuse game on YouTube. You're going to take a nap. And next thing you know, oh, geez, I'm going to go to bed early because I have to do the show tomorrow. Yeah.
Maybe.
You won't read a chapter of that book.
No, I am going to. I'm going to read a chapter of the book. And then the other thing, Doran, I've been doing.
We should do a book club.
No.
I'd join a book club. Tubi has an excellent horror movie selection.
Oh, it has the best.
Excellent. So that's my new thing.
Any streaming service, the best.
Yeah.
They have every movie that you could want. And any like the B movies and like the bad ones that are good that real horror fans like, they got all of them.
Oh, it's the best. They all start out the same. 4 college friends go on a road trip and their car breaks down.
Yep.
And then all hell breaks loose.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes out of an adult mart with a couple of Mormons. You see, that's what I'm talking about right there. Tubi. What? He's going to go back and watch a horror flick.
Yeah, like that's what, yeah. You should, you've seen the movie.
Carrie?
Yes.
Yes, in fact, I watched it yesterday.
Have you seen The Rage, Carrie 2?
No.
Watch that one. And then there's a remake. Watch The Rage, Carrie 2.
Perfect. I have plans for today.
Yes.
See, if there's ever anything if there's ever a movie or a TV series based on a book and I watch it first, I'm never going to go back and read the book. Why would I go back and read it now?
Well, people claim that the book is always better than the movie.
They do, but I think you have to go the other way. I think you got to go book first, then movie.
Like I heard the Jaws book is better than the movie.
There's a Jaws book?
Yeah, that came out before the movie. It's not better than, but it's different. It's like there's like the same characters, but different outcomes.
Did you ever read The Blind Side?
I've never read a book.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Mostly sunny today, high of 94. Perfect to not enjoy the sunshine. Just read a book like Intern Don. We've got Doug Whaley joining us for a full hour coming up next. Big-time NFL analyst with a common take on the Steelers. Do we buy it, though? We start right there. It's Fan Morning Show.
Alex Goen patented hypnosis. Stop smoking, no cravings, irritability, or weight gain. Walk in a smoker, walk out free. Only $59.99 or your money back. In town July 23rd. Sign up at alexgoen.com. That's alexgoen.com.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit TremfyaRadio.com.
Summertime and it's time to play on the BetParx online casino and sportsbook app. New casino users get up to $500 casino bonus back plus 500 bonus spins on the hot soccer-themed game. BetParx Go, collect 'em.
21 in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Michigan, or Maryland. New users only. See BetParx.com for T's and C's. Casino bonus must be wagered. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
South Hills Kia, let's go. The 2026 Kia Sportage S Hybrid, just $279 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Hybrid or gas, your call. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends August 3rd, 2026. South Hills Kia, let's ride. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Getting reports of an accident right now down in the Brookline area. It's on the intersection of Bay Ridge Avenue and Sussex Avenue, so watch out as crews work on that scene. Your major delays right now still over on the Parkway West inbound, bumper to bumper, starting at the Parkway Center Mall overpass, and over on 28 southbound. Expect to find yourself backed up to the Etna bypass. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Best thing on the radio!
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's Wednesday with Doug Whaley, the Fan's football executive insider. Doug Whaley is brought to you by Two Men and a Junk Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Tri-State Office Furniture, Smale Kia, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The ceiling for this team is what we've been seeing the last few years, right? This team could be slightly above average. Aaron Rodgers could get this team to 9 wins or 10 wins, and you maybe sneak into the playoffs or you're fighting for a wild card. Nobody expects this team to compete with the New England Patriots, the Buffalo Bills, the Denver Broncos, some of the top rosters in the AFC. And the Pittsburgh Steelers made a decision, Swagoo and Cap. They made a decision that they weren't going to rebuild the last 2 years. They weren't going to go to try to find their quarterback of the future. They were going to try to compete at whatever level that may be. I believe that's a big reason they went out and hired Mike McCarthy as well. But this team offensively still has holes. This team, from a defensive standpoint, has to get better on the second level at the linebacker position. And so I think that they can be competitive. I think that they could fight, be the second or third team in the AFC North and fight for that wild card. But again, we'll be home by the divisional round thinking to themselves, are we stuck in quarterback purgatory, or is our next guy in the draft in 2027?
So there you go. There's Ryan Clark. Do we disagree with anything he said there?
Not one word.
Wow.
I do not. I think the only thing that can change that is the development, cohesiveness, and production of the offensive line. If that thing if the offensive line comes together, and by the end of the year they are hitting and playing at a high level, that could make the difference. When you look at what they did in the offseason, Mike McCarthy, why they hired Mike McCarthy, what Art has said, they are trying to compete every year. They are not going to take a step back to take steps forward. And everything they've done bringing back Rodgers, they see that they are a competitive team right now. I just keep going back to when you look at the last couple Super Bowl winners, you look at the Houston game, teams now, it's a cyclical business. Now everybody's like, we got to have 4 defensive linemen to get after quarterback and put the rest in coverage. Have 7 in coverage, get after him 4. That's what Houston did. That's what Seattle did. That's what Philly did, the last 2 Super Bowl winners. That's the trend now. Broncos too. So that's the trend now. So that means you need to have those 5 guys up front to be able to block those 4 so they can commit more to the rush, which then that's when Aaron Rodgers can even be more effective. So until that offensive line starts performing at that high level, because we saw it in Houston, C.J. Stroud gave, 3 turnovers away?
He was terrible.
Terrible. But guess what wasn't terrible? Defensive line.
Yep.
So it was C.J. Stroud terrible, little less terrible was the Pittsburgh Steelers offensive line, and who won? There you go.
Now, with everything that we can put together before training camp, we have all the pieces on the table. We have to see obviously how it plays out. But from right now, the Steelers think that Art thinks that they are in win now mode and can compete. Do you think that they can win? With what they have right now on paper, and we're 2 weeks away, do you think that there's a possibility for them to go farther than they have in the last 10 years?
For me, there's competing and then contending. They're not contenders for a championship, but they can compete in the playoffs. I could see them maybe winning, again, if the offensive line comes around, injuries aren't there, Aaron Rodgers is playing and peaking at the end of the year and going into the playoffs, they could probably win a game. But to me, they're not contenders for a championship now.
Put that GM hat on. Mm-hmm. I don't know that I've seen you wear a hat a lot. You a big hat guy?
Yeah,
he wears hats.
Yeah, I wear hats.
I'm just not observing how that goes.
Especially when the hair gets long.
Okay.
Absolutely.
People were texting in that the only books in the West Virginia library were Where's Waldo? And I had a nice little chuckle at that.
Berenstein Bears.
I love the Berenstein Bears.
Exactly.
They're great.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You seen these piggy and elephant books lately? Oh, they're excellent. Get them for JoJo.
Okay.
She'll be cracking up. It's a little piggy and a little elephant, and they're just whimsical friends, and they're so cute. Anyway, put your GM hat on, Doug. Mm-hmm. This plan that they have. You don't want to have a losing season the first year Tomlin's gone. I think that would look bad, right? And you want to build a foundation for your next quarterback while giving your chance to compete. That is pretty much their plan in a nutshell, right? Mm-hmm. Is this a good plan? Do you like the plan?
I do.
Okay.
I like it because think about when Roethlisberger came on. Now, Roethlisberger was forced on the scene, but because of injuries, they were going to take their time with it. But number 1 rushing offense, number 1 defense. That's how you help a quarterback come in and not put the pressure on him and help him be able to grow into who he is going to be as a quarterback and surround him with as much talent where they can help him grow and reach his level. And then by the time he's hitting and he's that franchise guy, then you can have lesser talent around him because you're going to have to, because he's going to be eating up so much of your cap space. But those are the quarterbacks that elevates everybody else's level of play. That's how you do it. And I see it, and they're starting from the trenches out. They got the offensive line hopefully set. Defensive line, they're starting to add. They got the corners, they got the receivers. They got a string of running backs, 2 or 3 running backs that they think can produce not only in the ground but in the passing game. And the tight ends. So everything's there. Now it's just the QB. And for me, the reason why they hired Mike McCarthy is because of his acumen in that position of, I don't know, this is going to be the first time he's really identified one, because Aaron Rodgers was there before he got there. But he has a proven track record, a long track record of maximizing quarterback play. Mm-hmm. And everybody's like, well, it's the same as Tomlin. Look what he did with Dak Prescott, and obviously Aaron Rodgers. Now, the lack of success in the playoff, it's something he's got to get off his back, as well as the Steelers. So that's where I can see the general Steeler nation saying, well, yeah, that's great, but it's the same as the same. The only difference is he's an offensive guy, and he knows how to maximize quarterback play, and which is the biggest thing in this industry. Now, that to me lets me know Drew Aller was his pick. Mm-hmm. He's saying, you brought me in for this. This is my guy. I can make him where we want him to be, what we want him to be.
That's where I wanted to go with you, is McCarthy. Now, you're still with the Steelers whenever they played the Packers?
No, I had just left.
You had just left. So what was the book on McCarthy whenever you were GM, obviously Buffalo Bills, everything? What was the book on McCarthy whenever maybe you went against him or just around the league at the time that may still be the same now that the Steelers are getting?
It's that offensive system.
Yeah.
It's that West Coast system. Obviously, he's evolved it. He's refined it. And that, I think, is another difference that people, or maybe Art and Omar, saw, that he has a foundation on his offense, which is the West Coast, but he's evolved it. You even hear him talk. You heard Aaron Rodgers saying, the system's the same, but there's some new wrinkles here, the new terminology there. That's evolution, and everybody's got to do that. But that doesn't mean you change who you are or what you're all about. That's the difference between Tomlin and McCarthy. Tomlin stayed and said, we've always had success, and we've always done it that way. We're going to do it that way again. Well, guess what? After so long, people figure you out. So you have to evolve, but that doesn't mean you have to change who you truly are. We've evolved as people, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm different from when I was 21, but because you get married, you have kids, so you evolve. But who you truly are, fun-loving guy, you're still going to be that same guy, but you evolve and mature. He just never evolved his defense to keep up with the changing in offenses as time went on.
Yeah, and I think Tomlin did a pretty good job of, hey, we don't trust our quarterbacks. We're still going to find a way to win. And there's something to that. I never dismiss the non-losing season streak just totally out of hand. I mean, I think there's value in that, obviously. But let's say you've just now hired the offensive version of Mike Tomlin. A guy that has had playoff failures, but more often than not, his teams are pretty good. If they're the same guy, one's an offensive guy, one's a defensive guy, I'd rather have the offensive guy.
Right.
Because while Tomlin was trying to win, I think he was also hamstringing his quarterbacks, and in particular Kenny Pickett, and not allowing him to grow. Where do things go with Kenny Pickett? Who knows? But it was, hey, Kenny, don't turn the ball over. That's your job. He was not attempting to develop him as a passer. He was developing him as a guy who was not going to throw the football in the other team's arms.
No doubt about it. And that's the biggest issue, because nowadays in football, it's all about the quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about quarterback and offense. Look at the rules that have been changed to offense and everything. And I understand. And he had such success, especially think about when he had Ben Roethlisberger. It wasn't like, Ben, don't go out there and throw interceptions. Run it. Go ahead. He just didn't have the confidence in his and trust in his quarterbacks that he has. And that's just a hard way to make a living in today's football, is trying to stop people from scoring. It's just hard.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it is also easy whenever you do have that Hall of Fame quarterback as soon as you become a head coach and not having to develop a quarterback.
Correct.
Now, McCarthy had to,
he developed Rodgers.
He developed Rodgers.
Yeah, absolutely.
He had Rodgers. Rodgers wasn't Aaron Rodgers whenever, before McCarthy got there, but McCarthy developed him into becoming a winning quarterback in the NFL. That's a big difference in head coaching styles and head coaching just in general.
No doubt. And I wouldn't say winning, Hall of Fame quarterback.
Yeah.
So, and it's one of those things. I'll tell you a quick story. Played with the Reuben Brown, first round pick, and goes to the Buffalo Bills. Jim Kelly's still there. And I said, hey, Rube, what's the difference between college and pro? He said, there's a bunch of differences, but the main thing is, if you have a quarterback, he could throw 4 picks in the first half. We walk into that locker room at halftime, we still know we can win because we got that guy, the trigger man. That's what a trigger man can do. It can not only elevate everybody else's play, but elevate everybody else's belief that no matter what happens, we still got a chance and we can win.
And Tomlin never took the step back with, again, to bring up Pickett and said, hey, we're going to let this guy have room to make mistakes. It'll be better for us in the greater good than it is just to win us this particular football game. Tomlin was always so focused, for better or worse, on that game he was coaching that particular Sunday.
I forget what rapper says it, but you got to turn your L's into lessons, losses into lessons, and he never let his quarterback turn the losses into lessons.
Sink or swim.
We know which rapper that was?
I think it's J. Cole, but I'm not sure.
J. Cole. You ever heard of J. Cole, intern Dom?
Yeah, of course I have.
Okay, very good. I don't believe him.
I don't know what intern Dom looks like because the shade's down.
Have you never seen intern
Never
Dom?
seen intern. Never seen intern.
Well, let's do the big reveal on camera when we come back.
Oh, you're going to be shocked.
Is that like the dating game? Remember that old school
I
thing?
love this.
I've never seen him. I think he's never works in the morning, right?
Intern Dom shall reveal himself. Hello. To Doug Whaley coming up next. And if all things go according to the plan for the Steelers, I got a little allegory. There's a team that has sort of pulled off the thing I think the Steelers are trying to pull off, and they've done it in the recent past. We'll tell you when we come back. First, you can text us, brought to you by Edgar Steiner & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And you can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Right now, it's a Graduate Dom headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
American League beat the National League 4-0 in the All-Star game last night. The NL got only 3 hits all night. They were no hit going into the 4th inning, and it is the first All-Star game shutout since 2013. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Crowley.
Thank you, Dom. Nobody ever wants to buy a new roof, but sometimes, well, you gotta. And when you gotta call the Pickle Gherkin Roofing. They answer the phone 24/7. There's no high-pressure home sales pitches, no crap, just quality, honest work at a fair price. And when I say fair price, they have 3 flexible pricing packages to fit any budget that's right for you. The Pickle's a Diamond certified contractor with Atlas Shingles, and they offer a 50-year non-prorated warranty. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, your local contractor for your next roofing, siding, or gutter project. Call thepickle.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Major League Baseball Commissioner Rob Manfred used the All-Star game to spotlight another public plea for a salary cap. Hey, Rob, baseball fans don't care who's winning the labor battle. We know it's very hard dividing up billions and billions of dollars. Spare us the PR campaign. Get in a room, make a deal. That's all the fans want. I'm John Lund.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done, fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size, fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
Hey, it's Tyler Reddick and Bubba Wallace from 2311 Racing. On the track, every second counts. And off the track, the same rules apply. Just fewer pit stops. That's why we're spinning into Chumba Casino. From social live casino to slot masters, the action's fast, fun, and totally free. Rack up points, climb the leaderboard, and take home bragging rights. Play anytime, anywhere. No downloads needed. Join the race at ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21, present in the state where it's legal to play.
Hey, it's Mulsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Back at Jeep of Pittsburgh, Pittsburgh's one and only single location, family-owned and operated Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram store with our friend Taylor Fournier. Taylor, why is it so important for the customer to understand family-owned and operated?
We guarantee a member of our family is always working to get the best deal for our customers. Dealerships all buy their cars for the same price from the manufacturer, no matter the number of locations. But because we're focused on just our one location, we can beat our competitors' price in less time, all the time.
And during the Make This the Summer Sales event, I hear you're expanding your Three Rivers Protection Program.
We sure did, Bob. The new and improved Three Rivers Protection Program. When you buy a new vehicle at zero cost to our customers, we cover paintless dent and ding repairs, wheel and tire coverage, lost key replacement, and many more. It's all part of our 3RP Protection Program.
Get to Fournier's Three Rivers Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram at the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard, or visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details.
We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
Celebrate Adios Eve at Hollywood Casino at the Meadows on Friday, July 24th. Bring the whole family for an evening packed with live harness racing, delicious food trucks, and the fan favorite wiener dog races. It's the perfect summer night out with fun for all ages. Gates open before the first post at 5:10. Kick off Adios weekend with the Family Fun Night Friday, July 24th at Hollywood Casino at the Meadows.
Hey guys, it's Mulsey here for Awaken 180 Weight Loss. So I was thinking about this past weekend, specifically what I did. I had fun, and that meant hanging out with friends and doing some swimming, playing some games, but it also meant going from party to party, having burgers, hot dogs, some ribs, and more, not to mention a few sweets here and there, and drinks. Yeah, I had those too. Here's the thing. I never worried about any of it for two reasons. One, Awaken 180 taught me how to enjoy those things in moderation. But the other major benefit of Awaken 180, when I go a little past moderation, I don't sweat it because I know my metabolism is firing on all cylinders even 3 years after losing the weight. By the way, I have proof of all of this because just out of curiosity, I stepped on the scale and I hadn't gained a single pound. And yes, it feels pretty great seeing that. Make the kind of change that I did. Lose the weight, reap the benefits, and take control of your health and your life with Awaken 180. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Summer is all about open windows and backyard cookouts. And to make the most of the season, maybe it's time to upgrade your windows and doors. At Pella Windows and Doors, we do more than just look good. We offer blinds and shades between the glass, innovative hidden screens, and smooth roll screens, features you won't find at most other window companies. And right now, get $200 off windows and $550 off doors or 36 months 0% financing. 855-77-PELLA. PellaPittsburgh.com.
For years, Gone South has been a podcast about crime in the American South. But for our new season, we're widening the lens. Through deeply reported, narrative-driven stories, we're digging into the myths, scandals, and power structures that still shape the South, and, in a lot of ways, the country itself. Follow and listen to Gone South Season 5, an Odyssey podcast. Available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your show.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
The Parkway westbound has eased off. You'll now just be backed up to the runaway truck sand piles. While we're at it, let's check on those Parkway East detours. Your local detour, it's at 37 minutes. That's taking you through Homestead. The Interstate detour, that's at 35 minutes, taking you through Oakland. Those two are both at over 40 minutes as of a half hour ago, so those have started to ease off as well. I-76 and 28 detour, that's still sitting at 36 minutes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
This report brought to you by Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania, your 2025 Dealer of the Year. From expert sales and service to thousands of parts in stock, they keep you running at full efficiency. Case Construction. Together, we won't back down.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on.
Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I went to grab some water, came back in on these guys having an interesting college football conversation. ACC Media Days ongoing right now. Jim Phillips, the commissioner of the ACC, is at the podium. I don't think Narduzzi speaks until Friday. We will get a media poll on predicted order of finish. Not that ever really means much. At some point, USA Today did a ranking of the teams and predicted order of finish in the ACC. We'll get to that in a little bit.
All right.
Now my allegory. What's funny about that?
Just that word coming out of your mouth, knowing your background.
Am I even using it right? It's hard to say. So we talk about trying to stay relevant. The Steelers, old quarterback, new coach, who is a quarterback whisperer of sorts. You don't have to look all that far in the rear view to find a team that tried and pulled off the same thing in the NFL, albeit differently.
Colts.
Well, they're every friggin' year. They're throwing a damn quarterback against the wall. The Steelers are just the Colts on steroids.
Absolutely.
And they really are. Every year, the Colts are just taking a shot at a different quarterback. But the Denver Broncos, and 2022. And they bring in Sean Payton. They bring in Russell Wilson. They give it a shot for 2 years. It doesn't work out. They move on. They get Bo Nix. Last year, they're in the AFC Championship game and may well have been in the Super Bowl if their quarterback was healthy. So you get a quarterback guy. You try to do the old veteran quarterback thing for a minute there, and they went 11-19, which then helps you get your next quarterback. But they tried it, and it didn't work with Russ, and now it's paid off.
Well, they got Bo Nix late, too, right?
Yeah, he was, wasn't he the 6th quarterback taken that draft?
So you don't really necessarily have to have a losing season.
He was picked 12th overall. He was the 6th quarterback chosen,
My question to him would be, was the plan to build up the team and try to compete with that veteran quarterback with Russell, knowing that if it works, great. If not, then you've built the nucleus of a team and then you go get a young one? If that was the plan all along, masterful. Or did they really truly believe in Russell Wilson? But I think what they gave up for Russell Wilson, they believed in Russell Wilson.
No doubt.
So they failed forward. But, hey, when you have that coach that understands quarterback play and offense, how it is really in vogue and nowadays in this NFL, you have a better chance.
Maybe I'm reaching on this, but you look at the end of the career in New Orleans for Sean Payton. I mean, they had some really good regular seasons, 11 wins, 13 wins, 13 wins, 12 wins, then 9 wins. They lost playoff games where they were favored in a couple of those years, but they did win games. His last year, obviously, they did not make the playoffs at 9-8. I'm just looking at a guy who maybe needed a change of scenery. I mean, you think about Mike McCarthy, his time in Dallas, 12 wins, 12 wins, 12 wins.
Take a year off.
Take a year off.
Peyton did too, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Peyton was off in 2022, so goes to Denver in 2023. So he only had the 1 year of Russell Wilson, and it's the same thing here. You're going to have the 1 year of Aaron Rodgers and Mike McCarthy. I'm not saying it's going to work out that way. I'm just saying we talk about all these young coaches, and I even at the beginning of the offseason was like, oh, yeah, go find the next young hot shot. They just hired a retread, and it's worked out pretty good for them. So it could happen here, too.
I say this. Anything can happen. Absolutely. And you can go young guy, hit on a young guy. You can get a retread, you hit on a retread. I think it all comes down to that relationship between coach and quarterback, coach and GM, coach, GM, and owner. Those relationships right there drive an NFL franchise and put it in position to be successful and sustain success.
Now, he has to, whenever he sat down, and obviously I think the Steelers kind of had their eye on McCarthy the whole time, but when he sat down, like, is a question that you would ask for a new head coach coming in, like, what is your 5-year plan? Like, where do you see yourself in year 4? And are you going to put that plan in place immediately?
Yeah, and you say, what do you think of the team now? What pieces are on the team that fit into that plan? And how do you see us getting to that ultimate setup where you feel you're hitting on all cylinders and then we can go? All right, everybody has a plan, but let's say we don't have those pieces. What do you want to do to bridge those pieces? And I'll tell you this much. My last draft in Buffalo, we were at 10, and we were seriously considering Patrick Mahomes. Sean McDermott said, I don't want to give that, basically, first-year head coach, give that message to the locker room that we're giving up on this first year by drafting a quarterback at 10. So I said, okay, we'll move down to 17. I thought we could still get Mahomes then because Big 12 quarterback, didn't have winning. No Big 12 quarterback has ever succeeded, like air raid quarterback in the NFL. Didn't have a great record at Texas Tech, threw a bunch of numbers, but wasn't a winner. So I'm like, oh, no one's going to get him. But the point being is that's where you have to say his philosophy is he wanted to come in and compete and set that culture there that we're not taking a step back. we're going full throttle, going straight ahead. So those are the type of conversations you have to have when you're bringing in a new coach. What's your first message to when you first put in that team meeting, when you introduce yourself to the team? What are you going to say? And what are those steps that we reinforce that? And his steps were, I'm coming in to compete right away, and we're going to show you that by who we sign in the free agency and who we draft. So that's where you have to get on. GM, head coach, and owner have to be on that same page and singing the same song. And then there was always what I was taught early on by Kevin Colbert was you have internal debate, external unity. We could have knockdown, drag-out brawls behind that closed door where intern Dom is with the shield down. But when we came out of that room, we were all saying the same thing, all on the same page. And that's what I can see with Omar's, his background with Mike McCarthy. I know Omar and Art are singing the same praise because Art has worked underneath them side by side for, 20-plus years? So that's where I think that triumvirate is on the same page, and that's why I think they lean toward Mike McCarthy.
I think in principle, this is a pretty good idea. You have to see if it plays out, obviously, but this is Sports Talk Radio. We give it no time. We grade things before they transpire. But in principle, hey, we don't like the quarterbacks in the first round of this upcoming draft. We know Aaron Rodgers won us a division last year. We bring that guy back. We bring in a head coach that we think could win that first year and also has a track record of developing quarterbacks. That's a pretty good plan.
Yeah. I don't think anybody can knock their plan.
I think the plan is fine. Where does it go? Do you find the right quarterback? Does Aaron Rodgers' face fall off this year? You don't know those things.
Here's the saying in football. Football's an easy game because if you got a quarterback, you have an easier chance to win. The hard part of football is finding that quarterback. So this plan is there. I mean, we had a plan in Buffalo, and then we finally, and to really get back into that story was I was crucified. I've been crucified a lot in my life. That's why Twitter and all that doesn't bother me. But it was 2015. We were always back then we were 16 games, 8-8, 9-7. So I said at a postseason press conference, we're in quarterback purgatory. We are good enough to have a winning season and be on that cusp of the playoffs, but we're not bad enough to get a franchise quarterback. And you can't get that franchise quarterback in very hard in those days to get in around 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. You got a mortgage. So I went into the owner and said, here's what we're going to do. We're going to study future drafts. What draft class do we need to be positioned with multiple first rounders and they have multiple options to go get us one? And that was the 2017 draft. And that was another reason we drove in the 2017 draft. We traded down. So we had 2 first rounders in the 2018 draft. And that's how they got Josh Allen.
Right.
So you have to have a plan if you're going to compete. And the Steelers' plan is a little different. Bring in Mike McCarthy, but get a Drew Aller in the 3rd round, and then try to have Drew Aller and Mike McCarthy with his QB acumen make him that first-round pick. Again, have a plan. That's all I say. Don't have a hope, and they're having a plan, and they're executing. Again, though, all depends on Drew Aller.
Mm-hmm. Right. It all depends. I mean, if you go 10-7 this year and get blown out in the playoffs, who cares if next year you get your guy?
Right.
Or if Drew Aller winds up being the guy or Will Howard or whatever.
Exactly.
I think they were light on their feet, too. People don't like to give them credit for this. And again, they won a playoff game in 9 years. So we don't need to be heaping praise. But I think they thought Rodgers last year would be the draft. And then guess what? It wasn't. So you sort of punt.
Right.
Yes.
And you got to be light on your feet. This draft coverage on The Fan, presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi, one price, 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity, imagine that. We will reveal intern Dom's beautiful face to Doug Whaley coming up next. Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security companies. Also, CBS Sports put out a list of the bottom 5 quarterback situations in the NFL and the top 5 quarterback situations in the NFL. Are the Steelers on the bottom 5 list? First, it's a Dom headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates return to action Friday night in Cleveland. They will have a 3-game series with the Guardians. Pittsburgh currently 2 games back of a wild card spot in the National League. Fan Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Speeding catches up to you. Paid for by Nissan. Brad Evans here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. In the Steel City, Michael Pittman should hammer out solid numbers. The former Colt is sure to be an accumulator this year. Last year, he was number 16 among all NFL WRs in average yards of separation per target. On 115-plus targets, he goes over 750.5 receiving yards at minus 110. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Yo, it's Crowley here for Zero Res. It's summer, it's hot. That means taking the kids to the pool. That means bathing the dog in the backyard, having your buddies over, and then dragging all that nastiness inside. That's why Zero Res is here to clean up the mess without leaving any soap or residue behind. It's like magic, but with science. No soap, no harsh chemicals, just science, magic, and Pittsburgh grit. Vacuuming, not sufficient to maintain the cleanliness and lifespan of your carpet. Zero Res handles it all. Tile, rugs, upholstery, air ducts. Basically every surface in your home can be Zero Resified, so it's time to call my cleaning pros. Zero Res has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 reviews. This month, get 3 rooms of carpet cleaned starting at just $129 and get your air ducts cleaned starting at just $599 per unit. Schedule your appointment at ZeroResPGH.com or call 412-701-1188 and ask for the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same, Zero Res.
Summer's calling, and it tastes like flavor. Crack open the tropical taste of Icy Light Mango, and now meet the new refreshingly bold Icy Light Berry. Bright, crisp, refreshing, bursting with flavor, still light. Because when the sun's out, the good times deserve a beer that brings the summer flavor rush. Icy Light Mango, Icy Light Berry, now in sleek cans and available at Bridge City Beer. Icy Light Berry and Icy Light Mango 15-pack cans, $18.99 plus tax.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
For 20 years, West Shore Home has been proud to call Pennsylvania home. Founded right here by a Johnstown native, they've completed more than 25,000 projects for Pittsburgh area homeowners with a local team of more than 70 employees. They make home remodeling easy, and right now, you can save big on your bathroom remodel with their summer sale. Buy a full bath remodel and get a shower and a second bathroom free. Plus, lock in extra savings when you schedule now at westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE. See the website for details.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles. Visit windownation.com today.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
We had somebody come in to make a good point. Harry Callis. He is in Ireland. Harry Callis posted photos, videos of him kissing the famous Blarney Stone. You wonder if Harry's brushed his teeth. He's just kissing a world famous stone, just with nasty ass mouth disease going on.
Yep.
So for the non-Irish, why is it famous?
It's hard to say.
Okay.
I was told by somebody who goes to Ireland every year, and I'm not telling Harry how to do his vacation. Harry, have a great time. I hope he's having a good time. Looks like he's having a good time. I heard it's a little overrated. It's a stone. There's great views everywhere. You don't need to be kissing no stones. Now, the urban legend is that the locals will pee on the Blarney Stone. Like it's a big joke, but I don't think that's actually true because they've got very tight security around the stone.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Even at night?
They're probably peeing on that stone.
They're peeing on the stone.
They gotta be peeing on that stone. That's a great bit. Like, oh, look at all these tourists. Look at them kissing this. Look how fun it is. All right, real quick while I look for this list here of the top 5 and bottom 5 quarterback situations in the NFL. Why don't we reveal intern Dom?
Yeah.
To Doug Whaley. Doug Whaley has never laid his 2 eyes on intern Dom. Why don't you come on in here, Dom? We'll have you evaluate his looks.
Oh man,
the big reveal.
Oh,
Don't get your hopes up, Doug.
Hey, I'm looking at these two in here. I hope so. This is my man, Dom.
There
All right.
it is. Yeah.
Actually, the voice actually fits the face. It does.
No, your voice definitely sounds
Definitely.
like
Yes.
your face.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
No doubt.
He's spinning around.
Oh, yeah.
Whip the chain out, yeah.
Oh,
There you go.
Oh,
yeah.
I think that's a definite karaoke chain and face.
Yep.
There you go. All right. No doubt. I got you, man.
It's striking me right now, Dom and I are almost wearing exactly the same outfit.
You are.
Yeah.
Plain-
With the chain.
plain
Oh, yeah,
shirts,
exactly.
short shorts. We got the plain chain. Yeah.
Dom, you once
your
you get the
future.
pocket, that's when you get the seat. That's when I get the seat? Yep, the pocket on the shirt.
I told you earlier, you're at the age where you should pay attention to your parents and what you're going to look like whenever you get older. And I take that back. You should pay attention to Crowley because that's what you're going to look like.
Yeah,
when you get
dress for the job you want.
Yeah.
That's what they say.
Mm-hmm. Did you get that list?
I got it.
There you go.
Which team do you think, first of all, do you think they have the Steelers in bottom 5 quarterback situations in the NFL?
No.
They do not. Who do you think's worst?
I would say
There's a lot of bad ones.
yeah.
Falcons.
I was going to say Atlanta.
I don't think the Falcons are in the bottom 5.
Huh. What about
they're 5th, yeah.
yeah? New Orleans? No, they got was it Slough?
People love Shook, man.
Shook.
They love. Some people swear by that kid.
He had a nice end of the season.
Jets.
Jets are second.
Yeah.
Gino, I guess, is in some trouble.
No, he got cleared.
He got. Oh, good.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Browns.
Browns were the worst.
Yep.
Deshaun Watson, Shador Sanders, Dylan Gabriel, and Taylon Green.
Ugh.
Taylon Green, an athletic specimen. Steelers had him in for a visit.
Mm-hmm.
I want Deshaun Watson to start so bad.
I think he might.
I think he will. Oh, yes, he will.
I mean, you hired an old guy coach too.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
so I mean, if I'm that guy, I'm trying to win, and I'm not. And not that Deshaun Watson's made you think he can help win you football games, but did Shador Sanders or Dylan Gabriel?
yeah, he's better than what you got.
Jets were second. This is brutal, man.
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to think who was third is.
Was it Arizona?
Yep.
Okay.
Jacoby Brissett, Gardner Minshew, Carson Beck, and Keydon Slovis.
4 is.
Slovis, hey! He beat West Virginia. Jerk.
4.
So we got 4 of the 5?
4.
Yep.
They actually did something significant with their quarterback position this offseason.
Minnesota.
Miami. Yeah.
I think Kyler Murray might win them a Super Bowl. How's that for a take?
That's not going to happen.
Okay, thank you. So the Jets have Geno Smith, Cade Klubnik, Bailey Zappi, and Brady Cook. Oh, my God.
Man.
Oh. I say this, though, and I said it, draft. The guy that will outperform his draft slot will be, out of all quarterbacks, will be Cade Klubnik.
You big
I'm not saying he's going to be start the world on fire, but I think he can be a start-win quarterback in the league. I'm not saying taking anybody to the Super Bowl, all of that stuff. I just think he'll outperform his draft stock.
If he wasn't a Jet, maybe I'd agree with you.
Yeah, I might have to change that.
Well, and that's the thing. Like with the Dolphins, like I think reasonable teams could have taken a shot on Malik Willis. They've got nothing.
Oh, they
around
stripped
him.
it to the studs.
It's him. It's the running back, and that is it. Offensively, defensively, nothing.
So that's where you talk to the agent saying, when you signed Malik Willis to Miami, or you guys decided on it, what was the head coach and the management saying about their plan and their direction and how they're going to put him in the best situation to be able to earn this money? Because I'm sure there's a lot of incentives in it. If they knew that they were stripping it down, that's when that's where I'd be going right to Malik Willis as another agent saying, your dude screwed you because you have no chance of developing and getting to another contract when that's where you can make generational wealth.
Right. I mean, 3 years, $50 million.
You're feeling good about the 3 years, $50 million,
especially for what you had done. Your
Yeah, that was great.
Man,
but no, you go somewhere. Now you're talking about 5 years, 100 plus. After that,
like you got like Arizona's a way better situation than Miami,
no doubt. And you're getting a defensive head coach too.
Right.
So to me,
I think,
unless that was his only and highest offer, that's probably it.
I mean, I think I'd rather go just if you're only looking at starters too. I'd rather go into battle right now with last year's version of Jacoby Brissett over last year's version of Geno Smith. Jacoby Brissett threw like 24 touchdowns, 7 picks. He's actually better than Kyler Murray was in Arizona. So maybe I'll revise my Minnesota Super Bowl pick. Just for bleeps and giggles, the top 5 quarterback situations. The Ravens at 5 with Lamar, Snoop Huntley, Skylar Thompson. See, maybe he got jumped in Ireland because he was trying to pee on the Blarney Stone. They also have Diego Pavia. What a punk.
Every time I hear Skylar, I think of Breaking Bad, yeah.
Skylar.
Matthew Stafford, Ty Simpson, Stetson Bennett, Matthew Caldwell with the Rams. They have his 4. Kansas City, Mahomes, Justin Fields, Garrett Nussmeier. That's pretty solid. And multiple-time Super Bowl champion Chris Oladokun is their 4th string quarterback.
Yeah, that's real good. I'd have to put that at 1.
That's pretty damn good. That's really, I mean, you got everything you want there, right? I mean, you got the guy. You've got a former first-round pick who the Steelers showed you can win with.
Yes.
And you've got Garrett Nussmeier, who up until, halfway through the season last year was thought of as a first-round pick.
And you have a head coach that's offensive mind and a quarterback and an OC that can tailor the offense to each one of those specific abilities.
Who's number 1?
I'll tell you in a second. Number 2, Joe Burrow, Joe Flacco, Josh Johnson, Sean Clifford for the Cincinnati Bengals.
Okay, yeah.
I think Flacco's probably in the short list of the best backups.
No doubt.
Yeah. We saw what he did to the Steelers last year. Number 1 can't be number 1 because you don't have Mahomes, you don't have Lamar, you don't have Joe Burrow. Number 1 is the San Francisco 49ers with Brock Purdy, Mac Jones, Adrian Martinez, and Curtis Rourke. I mean, yes, offensively oriented head coach, but if Brock Purdy's your number 1 quarterback, you can't have the best quarterback room in the sport. Sorry.
No.
Mac Jones, really good for them last year. Also in the short list for the best backups. They didn't want to let go of him this offseason. Totally get that, but come on.
Number 1?
Brock Purdy and Mac Jones? No. Stupid list. I should have done that part first. All right, coming up next. We have ACC Media Days going on right now. We will find out in the not-too-distant future where Pitt is picked in the media poll. Where does USA Today have the Pitt Panthers in the ACC pecking order this year? We'll tell you. The hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. And now, it's a Graduate Dom fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Spain beat France yesterday 2-0 in the World Cup semifinals. Today, we have the other semifinal game, England and Argentina at 3 o'clock. The winner of that game will play Spain Sunday afternoon in the World Cup final. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Thanks to the good Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
At Citizens, we know the world has gotten smarter since you started banking. Rings track your sleep, taxis don't need drivers, refrigerators have Wi-Fi. So why hasn't the way you bank kept up? Maybe it's time to upgrade to Citizens, so you stay ready all the time. With our enhanced mobile app, you can track your credit score and talk to our chat assistant, Sizzy. Make sense of your money with Citizens. Learn more at citizensbank.com/made ready. Member FDIC.
Before the first tee time and before the sun comes up, the Cedarbrook Golf Grounds crew is mowing and rolling greens. At Cedarbrook Golf Club, they believe public golf should feel just as good as a private golf club. Cedarbrook Golf Club works hard every day to keep the greens smooth and fast and fairways nicely mowed. Come experience the difference and book your tee time today. Check it out at cedarbrookgolfcourse.com. That's cedarbrookgolfcourse.com.
Alex Goen, patented hypnosis. Lose weight, destroy cravings, late day binges, stress eating, no hunger, no willpower. Only $59.99 or your money back. In town July 23rd. Sign up at alexgoen.com. That's alexgoen.com.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
When you're at my level, you even spell sales differently. S-A-I-L-E-S. Now, I've closed enough deals to know a couple things. Hustle takes breaks. Infrastructure doesn't. The best sales teams don't wake up wondering where pipeline will come from. It's always working, quietly, in the background. Sales AI is pipeline as infrastructure, always on, like a power grid running under your reps. Start today at SAILES.com.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
Summer in Pittsburgh means road trips to the lake, weekends at the ballpark, and a lot more stuff to haul. And right now at Bowser Hyundai, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event, get the hottest deals of the season. Lease a new 2026 Santa Fe SE all-wheel drive for only $299 a month. With available all-wheel drive, tons of cargo space, and Hyundai's award-winning safety tech, the Santa Fe is built for wherever your summer takes you. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance. Enter backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 36-month lease, 10,000 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends July 31st. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like head administrator for a state-of-the-art surgical center.
What can I do for you, Doc?
We need to talk about the lights.
Ah, the mood lighting, relaxing, right? Much better than those old hospital vibes.
A hospital's supposed to have hospital vibes.
You seem tense. Let's dim the lights a bit.
This is your time for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Reports of an accident right now in Marshall Township. It's on the 500 block of Sunset Drive, just a little ways away from Pleasant Hill Road, so watch out as crews work on that scene. Parkway West inbound has cleared out really nicely, just a little bit of delay before the Fort Pitt Tunnel. 28 southbound stop and go as you head down from the Etna Bypass down to the 31st Street Bridge. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's
It's a song about the best mayo. It has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
ACC Media Days, the Dews, going to talk on Friday. Should have an ACC media poll shortly. ACC Network tweeted out Wes Bryant's predicted order of finish in the ACC this year in the football. Where do you guys think they have the University of Pittsburgh Panthers?
7.
I was going to say 9th.
5th.
Oh.
Wes Bryant's got them 5th. USA Today has them 8th.
Yeah.
Miami, SMU, Louisville, Clemson, Virginia Tech and James Franklin. Virginia, Georgia Tech, and Pittsburgh.
I know this much. Virginia Tech has put a bunch of money into the program since James Franklin. And I was watching ESPN last night, and they were going over ACC with Dusty and I forget who else. And they just gave percentages to win, and they had Pitt at 5% to win the ACC.
That's too low.
Too low.
I mean, they were a winning. I mean, listen, Miami really good.
Yes.
We saw how that went, but they were a win away from being in the ACC title game last year.
Yep.
They get slept on every year in the media poll, every single year with Narduzzi. Think about this, where they could have been if they had the right quarterback starting all year. I mean, you have bad quarterback play early. I still think the offensive line is like the key to them this year, because I think Heinkel can be elite whenever he's getting protected, and sometimes even when he's not, as we saw last year.
Yeah.
But 8's definitely too low for me.
No, they should be, I think, preseason 4, 5, 6, right in that range.
Yeah, it's going to come down. I mean, I feel like this kind of almost happens I think this year it's going to come down to that Louisville game, which is second to last game in Louisville.
Or not slipping up early.
And last year they slipped up early against Louisville. I mean, you say that every year.
But if they didn't slip up early against Louisville, Mason Heinkel wouldn't be starter. So Eli Holstein lost to Louisville, and that's what made Mason the starter. If Eli beats Louisville, who knows how the season goes?
Man, that's a great point.
Eli Holstein at UVA right now.
Competing with
Bo Perbula.
Bo Perbula. Both of whom beat West Virginia, and West Virginia plays Virginia week 3 of the season this year. And if this ain't what's wrong with college football, come on. Virginia and West Virginia play in week 3 in Charlotte, North Carolina.
Of course.
Oh, because it's about the money.
Because when your states are bordering each other, why not play in North Carolina? My God. All right.
And
Fun
share a
show.
common name, too.
That's right.
Yeah.
Best Virginia. Hey. All right, boys. We'll do it again tomorrow at 5:40. Doug, thank you. We'll talk to you next week.
And then next week will only be a week away.
Yep.
That's exactly right.
All right, fellas.
See you. Fan Weather, brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Mostly sunny today. High of 94, low of 70. Talk to you tomorrow. Jeff Hathorn up next. Goodbye.
Point. Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
Oh, I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at Metamucil.com.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Looking for a real deal this July? Smail Kia has you covered. Right now, score the all-new 2026 Kia Seltos S all-wheel drive for just $398 a month for 36 months lease. The best part? Zero do-it signing. Zero down, zero security deposit, and your first payment is already included. Smail Kia makes it easy. Drive home a new Kia Seltos without emptying your wallet. Hurry in to Smale Kia on Route 30 in Greensburg for details or visit smalekia.com. Available credit through KMF. Not all will qualify. Includes all fees, tax, title, license extra. Ends August 3rd.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
While the major roadways start to ease off from this rush hour, let's see if your Parkway East detours have started to do the same. On the local detour heading through Homestead, that's still sitting at 37 minutes. That hasn't changed. The interstate detour has gotten a little heavier. That's at 38 minutes heading through Oakland. I-76 and 28 detour, that's also still sitting at 36 minutes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 liberty.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7 The Fan. Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
American League defeats the National League as the NL's dominance in the All-Star game continues. In the 96 All-Star game from Philadelphia, 4-0. The National League shut out. Only 3 hits in the game for the NL. It could have used somebody from the league's best offense, right? But nobody voted from that certain team and or certain city to that team. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. It's a Wednesday Pomp and Joe with Jeff Athorn.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, more Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
I say bring it.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Wait a minute, you got another doubleheader today.
Let's play 2 for the 3rd day in a row, Jeff.
So while baseball doesn't play, you're playing all the games.
Pretty much, yeah. I'm the fill-in, like the replacement refs in the NFL, or so if baseball goes on strike for too long, could you imagine replacement players come into the game? Or
you know what? I can imagine anything.
At this rate,
yes. The way the labor is, and with AI, you could have AI players.
AI.
You know, that way we could see Hannes Wagner and Clemente on the same team.
No practice for AI, though.
Practice. Not a game. We talking about practice.
AI doesn't practice, Jeff.
Dude, could you imagine coaching him? Like a dude who's like...
Legitimately, no. It would have to be one of the biggest headaches you could possibly deal with.
And he came out actually too early, because in today's game, he'd be load management guy. He'd play... Iverson would play like 55 games a year, and he practiced 3 times.
So you're saying he'd be a more high-maintenance Kawhi?
Ooh, yes.
I mean, Kawhi Leonard basically plays 50 games a year.
Yes.
Because he has to rest or something sore or he doesn't feel good. That's typically what happens.
I was listening to our overnight show from Westwood One last night, and some of the guys in the NBA Summer League are load managing. Like,
seriously?
DeSpanta isn't playing in the next few games because, they don't want to overuse
the number 1 overall pick.
Yeah. Same with a few of the other guys. They're not being used in the entire, because they,
yes, the guy hasn't played in college basketball in, I don't know, 3.5 months. But we got to give him load management and rest because he trained so hard for the NBA Combine and he trained so hard for opposing teams. Oh, wait, he only worked out for one team.
So, and here's what's going to happen. Those guys are going to get hurt, and they're going to say they did too much. Instead of maybe the fact of, I don't know, you get them some regular reps, then maybe they don't get hurt.
Yeah. You keep them on a good routine.
Right.
Not rest them so much.
And maybe the lifting that you do is more towards the sport, not towards your physique. I don't know. All that. I don't get the load management thing. I know the owners are being greedy and playing so many games in all sports and trying to maximize money. But the load dude, play the games.
It's not like they've added games. I know the NHL is. They're going to 84, which did they really need to do, Jeff? No. They did. I don't know why that was necessary when the NBA is talking about subtracting games. The NHL's like, more games. Here we go. More of the product.
Yeah, no. I mean, we saw with the weirdest thing with the Penguins was the post-Olympic break schedule. It felt like they played every day.
Yeah.
It was wild. And I'm sure if you played at that level for that period of time, you're going to see crazy breakdowns with these dudes. So, yeah, but I'm still not into the load. Come on, just go out and play. Anthony Mantha played last year.
Where is he going to play this year?
3 goals, and he signed with the Devil.
How about that?
2 years, nearly $5 million a year. Not, the talk after the season was Mantha wants 3 years or more, and anything less than that is a non-starter. That was the vibe around him, and that he's looking for 5-6 a year. And I don't begrudge him looking for whatever he wants. Obviously, the 3-year deal was a non-starter for teams because it took him 2 weeks to finally sign, and he agrees to a 2-year deal with the Devils, which good for them for being persistent. However, they were to get that done. I actually think that's a pretty good. I mean, you're not killing yourself with the cap. It's a guy who did have a ton of goals. You got to wonder if teams looked at the Penguins in the postseason and said, did Mantha play? Like, was he actually out there? Did he go? He had 1 assist in the playoffs. That was it. And he had scored 7 goals in the last 10 games of the regular season and then just was invisible in the playoffs. And I think that did indeed hurt his case in free agency. And I hope more players did what he did. Like, he bet on himself. He took a flyer with the Penguins for 1 year for $2 million and had enormous success. Can he repeat that with the Devils? Who knows? But I at least look at him as, you know what? I'm going to prove it. I'm going to take a prove-it contract. I'm going to find the right system. I'm going to find a guy who's known, even though he's never been a head coach, and Dan Muse, who's known for growing individual guys' games. They did as an organization. Dan, obviously the head of that. He scores 33, and he cashes in for a nearly $10 million payday over 2 years. So those types of scenarios are right. At that price, I'd almost think about it for the Penguins and bringing him back. But I think it's time to give one of the young guys a chance. Or I still don't think Jason Robertson's going to happen.
You don't?
I don't.
Even after the Nick Robertson deal happened, and it seems
that's
like
nice. Doesn't mean every brother has to play together.
Right. This is not the Watt
TJ
family
and JJ
reunion.
never played together.
Right.
And I know Derek did, but
Tremaine Edmonds didn't play with Terrell Edmonds.
Unfortunately.
They got Trey Edmonds instead.
So
I don't know. I think the Robertson deal could still happen, Jeff, based on what people like Josh Yohe and others have reported. Like, it seems like the Penguins are the only team.
Really?
I mean, that's the way that I've kind of taken it.
Because I think the best teams, you don't know that they're in it.
Well, that too. I'm sure Tampa
best
Bay is
deals.
lurking, or maybe Carolina's lurking in the shadows trying to acquire him. Will it actually get done, though? Can it work with their cap? That's a different story.
And I look at some of the Canadian teams that have some talent, some NHL talent. If they can figure out cap scenarios, they would love to have Jason as a part of their. I mean,
anybody would.
Most people don't know what he's done because he's in Dallas. If he's in New York or in Toronto, Montreal, you know a hell of a lot more about what he's produced over the last 2 years. It's not that I don't want to see that happen. It's just I don't think that's going to happen. Do they need someone like that? Yes. To Dubas's point, and I don't think this was a smokescreen, what do they have that a team that wants to win now desires? Who could you send them? Carlson? It's a high cap number.
But it's a win now team for a player who had an incredible second half that looked like the Norris winning Erik Karlsson of his old self.
And I'm not against trading Carlson. I don't need to grasp onto him because he had a good second half. And I know his trade value will never, the rest of his career, be higher than it is right now. But if you're Dallas, is okay. Carlson, what else you gonna throw in there?
He's not the leading piece. Ben Kindle in draft capital would have to be the leading piece.
But if you want to win now, what's draft capital going to do? And if you're looking at where the Penguins are going to draft, they always draft in the teens or early 20s. They are not going to plummet to be a top 5 pick. So what are you really getting? You're rolling the dice on guys in the middle of the first round if you're Dallas, and you get a couple of years or worth of Penguins first round picks.
And you hope that the Penguins with Robertson are not a good team and basically flop if you're Dallas in that case. You'd be banking on the Penguins falling flat on their face like many people expected them to do this past year.
But if they have Robertson and then they still have Sid, and Sid's playing at a good level, and you've got some of the other younger, and I don't think there are star wingers on this team, but you have some talent. I mean, Chinakhov had a nice year. I don't anticipate that falling off a cliff.
No.
I think they've made some decent adds to where they're not going to be a top 5 team. And it's interesting because last year at this time, that was almost the thought. Could they be a top 5 team? Because, man, they don't have anything. They've got some good young goalies. They do have some young talent. They just don't have superstar talent. And because they don't have superstar young talent, I don't know that Dallas is that interested.
Unless they would give up a veteran like Rust or Raquel.
I think would
have to be the headliner.
I think there's a better chance of getting them in season when Dallas thinks, crap, we're going to lose him for nothing.
Yeah, because he ultimately goes to arbitration this year, doesn't sign any other contract other than a 1-year deal, then becomes a UFA next year instead of an RFA, where anybody could match it this year. Where now isn't that now even off the table? No one can offer him an offer sheet because he applied for arbitration.
Right.
So,
I mean, he could get an arbitration number, and teams can still trade him.
They can.
It's not that it can't be traded. It takes a little of the. I don't know what kind of power Dallas has. Because of what they're what's the least amount they would be willing to accept? And who on the Penguins roster could they take and think, I can win now? Would the Penguins give up Kendall? And is Kindle a big enough player along with other players? Like, who else of their young players are the Pens going to trade Miroshov? I don't think so. Could they put Blomqvist in a deal? Yeah. Maybe there's some value there. I mean, but the young guys they had, at least that bounced around the NHL last year, Koivunen, is an NHL general manager going to look at Koivunen and say, or Rucker McGroarty and say, yeah, you know what? I think we could make him. It would have to be a GM that would be convinced they could do with one of those guys what the Penguins did with Chinikov, that they grabbed him from, but I just don't see the compensation there. That's why I just don't think that's going to happen.
Now, unless the compensation ultimately comes down, the closer and closer we get to the
Dallas
season.
has to get desperate.
Right. Just basically because they feel like, all right, like you said, we're going to lose him for nothing, or we don't want to pay him this amount of money. We have other holes that we want to fill, and Robertson is just, do they not view him as the face of their franchise moving forward? Like, is it that big of a disparity in the money that they don't think it's worth it?
He's going to be a free agent next year, and it sounds like he doesn't want to be there. So that's it. It almost feels like that, that is just I don't know if it's a done deal, but it doesn't seem practical that he's going to sign a big-time deal with the Dallas Stars.
It seems he doesn't want to be there at their price. Now, obviously, if he gets his number, I'm sure he'd be happy to stay. If it just makes dollars for him, it makes a ton of sense to become the face of their team. But based on a lot of the reporting, it seems like he would welcome a trade to the Penguins, based on what Yoey has said and others, and they continue to work the phones on it. I heard Pony put out there yesterday on their show that a Dallas Stars podcast said that the offer would basically be something like the defenseman that they just got back in the Parker Wotherspoon trade, 1 first-round pick and another player. That's it.
That seems too desperate.
Seems way too desperate. And it's something that Dallas would be, Dubas would immediately. I think it might have been, I don't know if it was Kindle or it might have been Kindle that was the player in that deal. I would do that immediately if I was Kyle Dubas, because you're acquiring a 26-year-old 50-goal scorer who can help make that first-round draft pick just not as good of a pick for Dallas. You're giving up a somewhat expensive contract for a defenseman that I don't even think is as good as Parker Wotherspoon, just had a longer term. And Ben Kindle, it stings, but he's never going to become anything more than, I think, a second-line center. Now, that's if that hypothetical trade actually came to fruition. And
Right.
Pony said it sounded like the Dallas Stars people thought, the people who ran the podcast thought that would be a fair deal, which I disagree with. I think Robertson would be worth more.
In Pittsburgh, that sounds like a great deal.
Great deal. That'd be like the Brandon Lau trade.
Yes.
Yeah, it was Kindle. Pony just texted me. So Kindle, the defenseman they got back in the Wotherspoon trade, and a first-round pick.
I appreciate they cover Dallas, and they know what's going on in Dallas. That just does not sound like close to enough. The initial reports, obviously both sides are posturing, and maybe those were a little high. But for a guy who scored that many goals, to only have to give up that, I know he's going into a final year.
Yeah, Kindle, Kaden Korczak, and a first.
Yeah,
I don't see that happening. Dallas, I think, would say, call back later, or let us know when you up your offer.
Now, I think it makes sense for the Penguins to keep trying, obviously. You keep calling, you keep calling, you keep calling, you keep offering, you keep the communications open, and you can't get it to a point where Dallas just thinks that you're lowballing so much that they don't want anything to do with you. And that's on Dubas now. Because they still don't have that transition player. You had Lemieux, that transition with Yager, that transition back to Lemieux with Sid, and now you still don't have the next player. And listen, there are franchises across the NHL that would kill for any one of those players once in their franchise history But for the Penguins to get back to where they're cup contenders, Robertson or someone of that ilk that's going to cost you a lot is what you need to grab.
Penguins' official home opener has been released, Jeff. Saturday, October 3rd. Would you like to guess who they're playing?
Philadelphia.
Incorrect. The Canadian media loves this team. And wants Sidney Crosby to play for this team.
Montreal?
Montreal, opening night. Or at least in the home opener. PPG Paints Arena on the 3rd of October.
Are we going to get like random schedule drops for the NHL now?
I mean, they just dropped it now. 5 minutes ago. Home opener. Who's ready for a hockey night in Pittsburgh? Penguins tweeted.
It's Saturday, October 3rd.
Mark your calendars, Jeff. You'll be there.
So there'll be college football that day.
Yep.
And that's the day they're going to open. Pitt's off, at least.
Is that the week that they play on a Thursday?
That's a bye weekend. Yeah, no, that's the day after they play at Franklinville.
In the Friday night game. Man, what a weird scheduling quirk. Multiple scheduling quirks for Pitt this year. They play on 2 Thursdays and a Friday.
But make no mistake, there was no scheduling quirk that Pitt is at Virginia Tech on a Friday night for Franklin v. Narduzzi.
That's incredible.
That's not just it just kind of worked out that way. They know what they're getting.
And that's on October 2nd, right?
Yeah.
Penn State also plays Friday, October 2nd on a Friday night.
Wait, what?
At Northwestern at their brand new stadium.
Wow.
On Fox. They both play. I mean, you would think that you would want both teams playing, I don't know, different days if you want to have these weird little scheduling quirks here. The same week to have both teams playing on the same night in prime time, one on Fox and one presumably on ESPN.
Here's an idea.
I want to watch both.
How about Northwestern plays Virginia Tech and Pitt plays Penn State?
Agreed.
Why don't we just do that?
Have like a jersey swap?
Do you have
city swap?
Do you have any fear as a Penn Stater of James Franklin winning more games at Virginia Tech than he won at Penn State?
No.
Or how about winning big games at Virginia Tech that he couldn't win at Penn State?
I think it's possible because the ACC isn't as good of a conference as the Big Ten, and I don't think that's an opinion. I just think it's a fact that's been, proven by what's occurred in college football and the amount of teams that get into the college football playoff, and the Big Ten has won the last 3 national championships. So Franklin might end up winning a big game against, a Duke
Miami.
Or North Carolina, maybe a Miami or
Clemson.
I mean, depending on what version of Clemson you get, where it would be it would be a little bit different than beating like an Ohio State or a Michigan, or when Michigan State was still really good, or Indiana now. Jeff, honestly, I don't think James Franklin's a good coach.
Have you seen the money they've poured into that program?
A significant amount. Which, I mean, kudos to them. Tip of the cap. The financial investment of Virginia Tech, they've basically, it's a brand new program. With what they were spending previously, which was, in the bottom portion of the ACC, they're one of the top 5 teams in NIL in the ACC now.
I don't know that Blacksburg's that dissimilar from State College in terms of you're kind of out in the middle of nowhere. It's the game in town.
Yeah.
There's really nothing else competing with it in a close proximity. I can't wait for that game.
I wish they'd play against each other.
I mean, it is one. I had the opportunity to be there a couple of years ago, and to hear Sandman there is one of the coolest intros in college football. Maybe they are so into it. Here's the thing. They get there early.
Yeah.
And then you'll see them trickling out in the first quarter.
What, they get there just for an evening game?
Now, they weren't very good that year that I was there and did a game there, but yeah, I mean, you could like watch them exit during timeouts in the first quarter.
Was that the year that Pitt absolutely shellacked them by like 35 points?
No, it was unfortunately not.
There was a year that occurred recently, though, right?
Sadly, it was a year that they basically started a wrestler at quarterback and found a way to win because Pitt just played horribly.
How about Penn State was supposed to play Virginia Tech last year? They had a home-and-home scheduled to play in Blacksburg in 2020 and at Penn State in 2025, but because of the pandemic, it got canceled in 2020, so they said, you know what? We're just not going to play the 2025 game either. Could you imagine if they had Virginia Tech on the schedule, Franklin loses a non-conference game to Virginia Tech, or maybe they beat Virginia Tech and then a couple of months later becomes their head coach? Irony. What Penn State has for itself that Virginia Tech has what? They have D.C., Baltimore's around. I think Penn State having the entire state, the amount of people that come from Pittsburgh, that come from Philly, that go from Harrisburg, Wilkes-Barre, they cover the whole entire state practically. I think recruiting too. Franklin was a really good recruiter.
Yes.
He knew how to win people over. I mean, he clearly did that in the Whippeal too. He beat out Narduzzi on a lot of top prospects. But coaching, big game adjustments, and having control of his offensive coordinator and staff, he does not know what he's doing, man.
I'd take you back a couple of decades, and I say that James Franklin is John Cooper, who could win every game at Ohio State except Michigan.
Yeah.
And eventually got fired, even though he had a 770 winning percentage or whatever it was. He couldn't win the huge games. But, man, you look at the pros that they put in during those years, it's incredible. From Eddie George to Orlando Pace, guys that are Hall of Famers, but they couldn't win the big game. It's similar between these two.
Yeah, like under his staff, they did a good job of developing Saquon Barkley, Micah Parsons, Abdul Carter, a lot of Olu Fashanu, guys that went top 10, top 15, if not top 5. But when it came to the team aspect of it, can you win as a team? They couldn't develop a quarterback, by the way, which we all know. They couldn't get over the hump. And he should have been fired probably a couple of years before this last year because they could never get over the hump.
Some news about a former Steeler who, he was a handful. Some news about him and a good lesson about social media. People that are on social media, and we all see the brunt of it, think you can just type whatever you want, but you can't. We'll explain next. Off the Top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Besides those topics, at 11, Limits is going to throw out his topics. At 11:40, we're going to do a draft for the Open Championship, and we're going to bring in the host of our Going Low show.
How about this? Is he going to be in studio or on the video?
Possibly.
Ooh.
In studio. And then at noon, Matt Clement, we're going to spend 2 hours just talking baseball because Jason Mackey will join us around 1:35. Is that at Limits? All right, so that's our show for today. We've got a lot going on. Jeff Hathorn in for Joe and Bob. Limits here as always, and you'll hear him again tonight if his voice holds out, which it actually is. You've done a nice job of keeping that voice.
Thank you, because there was one time when my voice went in the middle of the show. So let's hope that doesn't happen.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Jeff. Jordan Walker won the Home Run Derby 2 days ago for the St. Louis Cardinals, but the National League could not continue its momentum as the NL loses 4-0 yesterday to the American League. The Pirates were the only team in all of baseball that did not have a representative play in the game. Mason Miller was the last player that you could potentially say that about with the Padres, but he came into the ninth inning and faced 2 batters. So the Pirates, who had Braxton Ashcraft and Paul Skeens, neither pitched in the game. Pirates will resume action on Friday in Cleveland. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience store for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. What the hell is the NBA waiting for when it comes to this Kawhi Leonard investigation? Kawhi Leonard got traded from the Clippers to the Raptors a couple weeks ago, and we still don't know if this investigation is going to get wrapped up and if Kawhi's going to play for the Raptors this year. Adam Silver in the NBA. Get it together. I'm Nick Costos.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay,
Are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
For 20 years, West Shore Home has been proud to call Pennsylvania home. Founded right here by a Johnstown native, their headquarters are still in state, and today their Pittsburgh area team has grown to more than 70 local employees who are dedicated to taking care of homeowners in our community. 2 decades in, they've completed more than 25,000 projects right here in Pittsburgh. From beautiful full bathroom remodels to convenient tub-to-shower conversions, they have the perfect option for you, and their installs are backed by thousands of 5-star reviews. Getting started is simple. Just head on over to westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE to schedule your free, no-obligation design consultation. And this week, their summer sale means big savings on your next project. Buy a full bath remodel and get a second shower for free. Plus, as a fan listener, you can unlock even more savings at westshorehome.com/fan. That's westshorehome.com/fan for an extra $500 off your project. You can also call 1-800-WEST-SHORE to learn more. See the website for details.
Life-changing is happening every day at UPMC.
With the work that we do here at UPMC and Environmental Services, we are here to make everyone's work possible. With cleaning an operating room and keeping it sterile, it's not just one person, it's 5, 6 of us coming into the room, being part of the Environmental Services that keeps the hospital clean and up and running. It's a beautiful thing.
That's life-changing medicine at UPMC.
One of harness racing's biggest days is almost here. Join us Saturday, July 25th at Hollywood Casino at the Meadows for the Delvin Miller Adios Pace for the Orchids, presented by First Bet. Watch the nation's top 3-year-old pacers compete in one of the sport's premier races. Admission and parking is free, and the first post is at 11:30. Don't miss one of the biggest events of the summer at the Meadows.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder and Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
84 Lumber is partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-5000. 407-8015.
South Hills Kia, let's go. Drive the 2027 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive, just $449 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Inventory is here and ready to roll, and we're making deals every day. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends August 3rd, 2026. South Hills Kia, go get it before it's gone. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Alex Goen patented hypnosis. Stop smoking, no cravings, irritability, or weight gain. Walk in a smoker, walk out free. Only $59.99 or your money back. In town July 23rd. Sign up at alexgoen.com. That's alexgoen.com.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Girl, it's back. We've been waiting. I love that honey pepper pimento sandwich.
And that pineapple dragon fruit and Sprite is everything. It's got that razzle dazzle that makes you stop and say, okay, wait a minute.
I love the creaminess of the pimento cheese. It's savory, it's bold, it's flavorful.
Our faves are back. High five, girl.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
George Pickens said at mandatory minicamp that his focus is on the field. Contract questions are being handled by his agents. I'm here to definitely help the team, not thinking about the tag and all that. It's football first. You know what I mean? Today is the day for franchise players to get long-term deals or not. It does not appear that a long-term deal is coming for George Pickens. He will have to suffer with the franchise tag and $27.3 million this year. 93 receptions, 1,429 yards, averaged 15 a catch, 9 touchdowns. Best numbers of his career. Not in terms of, if you look at average He averaged 18 a catch his second year with the Steelers. 1,140 yards on 63 receptions. There is so much to George, and it's not just like a media thing. Like, talk to people that work for the Steelers. They do not miss George. So as he goes into his free agent year, Limits, I'll start with you and ask you this question. Is he worth it?
A $27 million a year headache? There's a reason why the Steelers
9 touchdowns, 1,429 yards.
Unless you are convinced that he is Terrell Owens and it's worth that much of a hassle for that type of production, and he can sustain that production for, I guess it would be a 4-year contract that you'd give him, more than likely, I wouldn't do it.
I mean, you're looking at a dude that would be setting the market.
Yeah.
Most likely.
I mean, he'll probably get over 30.
I don't think that George getting all that money is then going to turn him into a happy person.
Right.
Initially happy, financially happy, but I don't see those issues go away. Sometimes, like with AB, they get exponentially worse.
Things got worse. That was the exact comparison that I thought of immediately, because everyone said, look at how hard AB put his head down and worked. And he still did that when he had the money, but things clearly changed. Le'Veon Bell, before the big contract, the holdout, how great he was, then things changed. That happens for some athletes.
And I think this is an important distinction. The difference between Le'Veon and AB is Le'Veon was one of the guys.
Right.
Up until he held out, he was one of the guys. George was never one of the guys, at least in Pittsburgh. AB did work like no one. His attention to detail with his footwork, with working on the jugs machines, is legendary for a reason. It's legit. After every practice, he outworked everybody. But is that worth it with Pickens? You need a receiver. Steelers still need, there's no chance they're spending too much money at receiver right now. But if you're a GM, he could change a game for you. You putting him in your locker room? 412-928-9370. Nick and Mars. Welcome to the Pomp and Joe Show, Nick.
What's up, boys?
How are you?
Hey, good, man. Hey, the thing about George, I thought about it a lot, when he was here. Number one, you're right. The only thing that's going to make George truly happy, and this is the thing about the situation that he goes in, George doesn't really care about winning. Let's be honest. He cares about his burn, like catches, yards, touchdowns for himself. And that's okay. Like, he's a diva wide receiver. That's what diva wide receivers are really like that. Very rarely is there going to be a receiver that's like this team oriented, sure, I care about winning type of guy. But, his talent is worth the money, but it's also, you have to remember, if he goes to a Arizona Cardinals, I'm just throwing out a bad team. Okay, he might be making $35 million a year, but he is going to be a problem because he don't have a quarterback. He don't have the quarterback stability. If you have Big Ben here in his prime, then you would deal with George like you dealt with AB. And George is nowhere near AB. But I'm saying, at least George would know, okay, well, at least I'm going to get my touches. I'm going to get my looks. Dallas is the perfect, if I was him, I'd want to stay in Dallas or go to a Green Bay where they have a good, stable quarterback. I don't know if they're a championship team, but, if he goes to a bad team that's going to throw him a lot of money, he's going to be an issue in the locker room because that's what he dealt with here. He wasn't getting the ball.
Because he didn't have a good quarterback for most of his career.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
He has to have a good quarterback and money.
And Nick, as I look at the league, I think Like Mahomes, he would have to respect. And I think Mahomes seems like the dude that would speak up. I bet you Joe Burrow spoke up a lot because you could see potential drama in the Bengals wide receiver room, but they've been able to keep that mostly to on the field. It would have to be a special quarterback.
Exactly. That's the whole point, man. George has to go into a situation where he says, I know I'm going to get my looks and my touches with this guy. Even if he went to Baltimore, he can't. Even Lamar Jackson, this MVP, great player, they don't run a scheme where they can like get their wide receivers the ball. Really, like that's not even a good place for him.
And the team needs to know that they've got a quarterback or enough leaders in that room that they'll be able to police him enough that it won't become a problem for the team.
Yeah, he needs Dallas is the best place for him. It really is. Then now, are they going to spend? They might be spending too much money on other guys, but that's the best place for him.
It was and I appreciate the call and some great insight there, Nick. When George came out of college, the assumption was that it was just about injury as to why he fell. But the more you learned about it, that scouts heard about what he could potentially be like. I loved the Steelers rolling the dice where they did. If they would have used a first-round pick on him, that would be different. They rolled the dice where he did. They didn't have strong offensive leaders at the time. It didn't work. If you've got a strong offensive leader or leaders, you can make it work because the talent is insane. But just know, if you don't have that or you got a quarterback that's mid, it's going to be a problem.
Mid.
So I wanted to, because I think the youngest daughter's listening at her internship in Chicago.
Okay.
So she hates it when I drop words. So I promised myself I'd drop like a mid-fire.
Gen Z words.
Yes.
Goes crazy. Ben Tenuta loves saying that.
So I know that if she is listening, that she pounded her desk and is like, what are you doing? So that's why.
I could give you some more suggestions.
I'll
for
let
words.
you in. Yeah, we'll drop them throughout the show, just because it just sounds so awkward, and I love it.
I love it too.
I mean, you'll get it one day when your dad will say stuff to you. You're like, Dad, don't use that word. Or we're messing with you.
Yeah, it slaps.
Absolutely. I tell, and we have for years, would tell our interns or tell employees, be active on social media. You can, if you want to give an opinion, that's whatever, on your account. But you can't say anything on social media. It's a dude who made a racial comment towards Chelsea Gray, the Las Vegas player. It was a racist message. And he got fired from his job. And good. He should be fired from his job. How could Hilton Grand Vacations go forward with the dude who put out racist comments? He absolutely should be, because there's freedom of speech, but not freedom of consequence. It's the old yelling fire in a theater. Oh, you have freedom of speech, but you put something that's way out there? Absolutely, there's consequence. He put out this crazy stuff, and there's already, some racially charged stuff going on in the WNBA, and I don't know if this guy watches it, if he's looking for clicks, or if he's just a racist. But good for the employer to just say, you know what, dude, if this is what you are, we don't want you here. It's a great lesson for everyone that uses social media that, yes, you can say what you want. You have the freedom of speech, but there is not a freedom from consequence. You can't just put anything out there, and people love to just put anything out there. I mean, look at Ponies. Look at the people that respond to Pony. And then a guy who gives sports takes, he's entertaining, he's fun. Look at some of the things that are said to him. Good on them for getting rid of this dude. You need more consequence. I know we have the general coming up, right? Limits?
I'm having a conversation with him now, actually.
Should we do this now?
In about a minute. He's telling me a story.
Oh, it's story time. Limits in the general. But you can't just say anything, especially in a charged environment like this has been with Caitlin Clark, which Caitlin Clark is indeed the WNBA. So for people that are going after her and think that that's a good idea, she should be protected to a different level of anybody else. It's ridiculous the number of fouls. Like I think even back to Bird and some of the hammering that he took, or other stars that took that type of punishment, and then the league realized, you hear things called the Jordan rules or the quarterback rules and all the criticism. NFL is right on that. You shouldn't be able to hammer quarterbacks like you used to be able to. I don't care what the game is. These people make your sport, and she makes the sport. But in this case, Chelsea Gray shouldn't have to listen to that from some idiot on social media, or not have to see that, not have to deal with it, not have to react to it, not have to, her friends to have to deal with it. It has been, we got World Cup going on. We've got the All-Star game going on. We've got camp. We're probably too far out as I think about the card of the week.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
As Jeff Patton joins us now from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. And Jeff, we were out at the store, and John, who works for you, has been awesome in finding cards of my uncle. So I shout out to him that he is, that's been a cool endeavor of mine to kind of see some of these things I never saw. So, General, who do we got as card of the week?
Good morning. It's great to be with you guys today. Well, this one's going to be a tougher one for you guys to guess, because I was thinking about last night, and those of us that have been watching All-Star games for decades and how different it is now. So I'm going retro today, and I'm going 1979. Dave Parker makes a throw from the warning track, one hop to Brian Downing. And
yes.
I got the best card ever. I got a Dave Parker rookie card that I'm going to give away today.
Wow.
And I have to tell you,
that's awesome.
I got a little story to go with it.
Yeah.
We were fortunate enough to have the Cobra in our store signing autographs a couple of years ago, and this is true. I said to him, Mr. Parker, once in a while when I'm feeling a little down, I turn on YouTube and I put that throw you made to to knock out Brian Downing on to make myself feel better. And he goes, can I tell you a little story? I said, sure. He goes, when I'm feeling down, I put that on YouTube and it makes me feel a little better.
That's great.
So that's when the All-Star game was the All-Star game. And I'm not one of those old guys. I love sports. I watched the whole thing. But there was a killer spirit back then that was, you remember this, like you only got to see Rod Carew in the All-Star game, right? The Twins weren't on TV all the time. So it was a special, monumental event for those of us that were baseball fans. And to commemorate the Cobra, we're giving away a 1974 Topps Dave Parker. But I can't let the weekend go without honoring the other Pirate right fielder. How about Esmeralyn Valdez? So I'm going to throw two cards in there today. Yeah, I got a Bowman Chrome Esmeralyn Valdez. We had him in the store last week. Phenomenal young man. Awesome to everybody, smiling all the time, and a powerful bat.
You know, even though he doesn't speak English well or is just learning English, I agree with you. Like, we see him in the room. He's a very pleasant guy. Like, he seems very respectful. Is that what you found when he was out at the store?
Times 1,000. Like, always defaulting to smiling, trying to understand, and he gets a lot. He did great. I mean, I told him, I said, you're doing way better than I would do in Puerto Rico. I mean, because people were asking him to write The Magician, and, I mean, that's a difficult task. He's a young man, but he could not be more pleasant. He could not be a better guest, and
that's cool.
We were pleased to have him. And then he went on a heater.
He did. It has been that week, that Saturday. mean, the Pirates were going to lose game one. Milwaukee does not give up leads like that. And that hit, as we look back at this season, I know the O'Hearn game was unbelievable. We might look back at that one hit and say that altered the season.
Well, and don't forget, those games are 2 games, and 2 games in a day is 4 games. They didn't win the division on Saturday, but they could have been bumped out to the point where it became difficult.
General, we had this, I was clapping earlier because we had this conversation yesterday where we said if we could pick one former Pirate to watch in an All-Star game again, Limit said Clemente, which is always a good call, and mine was Parker for that exact same reason, because that play was
awesome,
insane.
It was nuts.
Yeah, I mean, you don't necessarily need to see Pete Rose ending a catcher's career, but I mean, that was a game where it mattered for these guys, and that was a really cool moment.
Well, and it was really cool for me because I got the firsthand story from him. He was very, very Muhammad Ali-ish, very quick-witted even to the end, and very interesting guest, that's for sure.
That's cool.
Clemente was my second choice today because the best All-Star game ever was 71. Just look one day at the lineups there. It's like littered with Hall of Famers. Reggie hits the monumental home run, but Clemente hit an opposite field home run into the upper deck that probably went further.
Jeff Patton from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. You can hear about his card of the week every day, or you can listen to us here on The Fan, Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page here on the Pomp and Joe Show. General, it was nice to talk to you. Maybe we'll get a chance to do it next week because I think Joe's taking some kind of world cruise.
All right, yes. Well, we'll make it a card that's more easily predicted next week.
Thanks, Jeff.
Thanks, Jeff.
All right, have a great week. See you guys.
All right, the General joining us here on the Pomp and Joe Show. Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service. The General was on that, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. A high of Keanu Benton. Man, let's hope we don't have a high of Hayward. Benton's about as high as you can make the high.
I think we've had a high of Cam Hayward once this year.
And think about some of those winter days, and here we are with a low of John Stallworth.
I don't have a number 100 if we get to that point, Jeff. I mean, who would I write in for that?
We'd have to find someone that went into a game during a Pirates spring training game.
And wore 100?
Yeah, probably wore 100.
That was even possible.
Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Limits thoughts. We'll do some more baseball. Our draft for the Open Championship comes up at 11:40, and Matt Clement at noon. Jason Mackey, 1:35. It is the Pomp and Joe Show here on 93.7 The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
I tell you what, Jeff, that lineup for the All-Star game the General was talking about for the NL, Willie Mays, Hank Aaron, Joe Torre, Stargell was in left, batting cleanup, Willie McCovey, Johnny Bench, Glenn Beckert, and Bud Harrelson with Doc Ellis on the mound. That was the All-Star game, with Sparky Anderson as the manager. Roberto Clemente and Manny Sanguillen, as well as Pete Rose, came off the bench. Were not starters in that game. Hard to fathom.
That's nuts.
Hard to fathom. MLB All-Star game last night, 96th All-Star game from Philadelphia, PA, on the other side of the state. American League won 4-0. No Pirate played in the game, though, because Braxton Ashcraft and Paul Skeens pitched over the weekend. So both sat and watched the game. More headlines. 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pittsburgh weather puts your heating and cooling system through a lot. If your HVAC system is getting older or just isn't keeping up, now's the time to upgrade with Sullivan Super Service. For a limited time, qualified buyers get 0% financing for up to 36 months on a new HVAC installation. That means you can enjoy improved comfort and energy efficiency now and pay over time with no interest. Schedule your free estimate today at sullivanservice.com. That's sullivanservice.com. Sullivan Super Service, they'll be your hometown heroes.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an Odds Boost token and no sweat token. An Odds Boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your Odds Boost and no sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. This is attorney Ed Shenderovich, and just like you, I love dogs. All breeds of dogs. Unfortunately, sometimes dogs attack people, causing serious injuries. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've represented many, many victims of dog attacks. And as in all our cases that we handle, our fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms. If you've been injured by a dog, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
Butler Memorial Hospital Foundation will hold Summer Soiree, a fundraiser, on Saturday, August 29th at Butler Country Club. The evening will include a cocktail hour, dinner, fundraising activities, dancing, and other summer-themed festivities. The cost to attend is $175 per person. For more information, visit the Butler Memorial Hospital Foundation giving page at independence.health.
Deals are hot at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in the South Hills. Get a Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo. Payments starting at $425 for 36 months or 2.9% for 84 months. Visit SouthHillsChryslerJeep.net for more details.
Hey, it's Malsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather.
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
You decide which artists play live at Jennerstown Speedway on August 23rd. Vote and win prizes for free at rocktheraceway.com. Grab your tickets and watch the top 4 compete for their share of $15,000. Rocktheraceway.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Lose weight. Alex Goen, patented hypnosis.
This is Lisa Stofan. Heard the weight loss hypnosis hype? I attended because my father stopped smoking with hypnosis. Hypnosis eliminated my desire for soda and fast food, and I lost 60 pounds in 6 months. I went to another session to deal with some other problem foods. I lost another 10 pounds. I brought my husband. He lost weight, and his cholesterol and blood pressure improved.
The only weight loss method in America proven useful by the U.S. Patent Office because it reprograms your subconscious, engineered to kill cravings, emotional eating, late night fridge attacks, full on half the food. So you lose the weight and keep it off. 10 pounds, 30, whatever your goal, only $59.99 or your money back. Weight loss seminar Thursday, July 23rd. Doubletree by Hilton Green Tree, 5:30 p.m. Stop smoking, 8 p.m. Arrive early. Sign up at alexgoen.com. Goen. That's alexgoen.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Riding a 3-game winning streak going into the All-Star break after sweeping Milwaukee, the Pirates will go to Cleveland on Thursday for the first of 3 against the Guardians. It's a 7:10 first pitch. We don't know who will start for the Pirates yet. It could be Paul Skeens. He would be in line to make that start if there was no All-Star break. Cleveland 51-46, Pirates 50-47. Buccos currently 2 back in the wild card race. The number 1 offense in baseball in runs per game and hits per game. Who would have thought after last year they were in the bottom of everything? More headlines. 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Here we go. They've got Pittsburgh sports on lock. It's Bob Papiani and Joe Stuckey. It's powerful. The Pop and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Pop and Joe Show minus Pop and Joe as they are on vacation. Jeff Hathorn, Austin City Limits here on this Wednesday afternoon. John Heyman just reporting, by the way. The Brewers are in talks to acquire Lance McCullers.
Whoa.
Which is like a Wayback Machine.
Yeah, if this was 2018, I'd be blown away, but
I just looked up McCullers' numbers because I mean, I don't watch a lot of Houston Astros. 6.86 ERA. They're spinning since that sweep by the Pirates. They don't know what to do. They're out of control. They're going to make terrible moves, and the Pirates are going to win the division.
I didn't even realize he was still in baseball, Jeff, because he's been so banged up. Like, he missed all of 19 with an injury. He missed all of 23 with an injury. He missed all of 24 with an injury. Last year with Houston was a negative 1.2 WAR player, 6.51 ERA, and this year McCullers a 6.86 ERA. Forgot that he was even still in baseball.
Yeah, and this is the, like, checkmark Heyman. Like, this isn't the, John, hey, man. This is...
Hey, man, McCullers, Brewers.
This is, man, I mean, for the fear of Milwaukee being able to turn Lance McCullers into Paul Skeens somehow, go for it. Please, put Lance McCullers in your rotation. Please.
Probably their bullpen. They'll make him their long guy, and he'll become Josh Hader-like.
Now, Hader's the dude. If Houston is indeed selling, even though they're only a game and a half out.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to sell. And I think that Hader and the Brewers have already said, we don't want him going anywhere. So it's a possibility. He could still go. I mean, was hurt for the early portion of this year. He returned, Jeff. I think it was the series that the Pirates played in Houston.
Hey, or you mean Hader?
Josh Hader. 1.17 ERA, though, in 15 1/3 innings, 25 strikeouts. Last year, 2.05 ERA. I mean, Josh Hader, he just speaks for himself. Was an All-Star last year, 76 strikeouts, 52 2/3. 105 strikeouts in 71 innings. the season before.
I say this about Hader. Yes, please.
I wonder what it would take.
Whatever it would take.
He's got 2 more years on his contract.
I would make that move. Because then to your point there, you got him for another couple of years. Because you expect to be in this, the window is now. If you could get Hader outside of Seth Hernandez, they want Florentino, done. They want Murph Gray, even as good as he's been, done.
Not Murph Gray. He's rising up the prospect ranks.
I know, he's going up to
You can't
Double-A.
trade Murph Gray. Now everybody's saying Murph Gray is their favorite prospect outside of Seth Hernandez.
The password's on a heater.
I would trade the password, yeah.
If they want if Houston wants the password and other things, absolutely I'm doing that deal. They need some help in that regard. And I am hijacking Limit's segment. So Limits, in a second, I will hand it back over to you. But I know you're on the phone right now, so I will not. Yeah, McCullers is an interesting call because, man, the 13-5 McCullers with a 3.16 ERA, yeah, I would love that, who pitched in 2021. It's an interesting call. All right, Lemons, what you got?
Couple of notes here before we get into some Don Kelly and Paul Skeens sound. Did you see that Steve Yzerman is out as general manager of the Red Wings and is transitioning to an advisor role?
Do you think that was his call?
No, I don't. Or maybe he screwed up the Dylan Larkin, or non-move so far, but just situation that he wants to step down and just doesn't want to handle it anymore.
It's like that conversation you have, like, how do you not hire Stevie Y? He's the best. Well, when it goes poorly, then it's the most awkward of how do you fire. I mean, Mario was the owner, so there's no firing. But if that would have gone poorly and the Pens would have spent no money, like that would have been the most awkward thing ever. It wasn't here, but in Detroit, it's got to be a weird feeling right now.
Yeah, I'm sure it does because, I mean, there have been situations where former players have taken over franchises and it just hasn't worked. There have been instances where it has. I would say John Elway is probably one where it really did with Denver. They ended up winning a Super Bowl. But in a lot of instances, it doesn't. Like, doesn't Dan Marino, isn't he in the front office in Miami?
I don't know if he still is, but he's had different roles within the organization.
Right.
He's never been like team president or anything, but he's had some roles within the organization. I'm guessing a lot of times for those type of guys, and I don't know this, that Dan's probably like, yeah, why don't you go golf with some guys and, give us your thoughts on a few things, but that's probably not much.
That's about it. You don't think more than that?
I can't imagine him like having to handle day-to-day where he's getting text, at midnight about some personnel problem.
Yeah, probably not. Maybe some of the bigger calls he has some insight on, but isn't the final decision maker. So Mackey, who will join us later, he was on with me last night. He said that he doesn't envision Spencer Horwitz or O'Neal Cruz coming back for the Cleveland series, saying that Spencer Horwitz needs a rehab assignment and would be too aggressive for Horwitz to return against Cleveland. It also seems, Jeff, that O'Neal Cruz is not going to be back until after Spencer Horwitz is back. That's not like they have to occur in that order, but it just seems that his timeline is a little bit longer. But Ben Cherington expecting both players to be back by the end of July, at least in July. How much treading of water do they need to do without these two players? Because so far it's been pretty good. And when they do come back, what's your lineup for the Pirates? What's your Pirate lineup with Horwitz and Cruz back in it? And we'll say Endy as well, because I would imagine he'll be back in the next week and a half.
Yeah, I think we know Griffin's out 60 days because he was put on 60-day IL. So any thought of him having some kind of miracle quick recovery, that was dashed when they put him on the 60-day IL. So those that thought that sublation, whatever the heck that was on his ring finger, was just something minor that he could come back from quickly and that really wasn't as bad. It is. So I'm leading off Cruz. Horwitz is somewhere in the top 5. The thing is not that it's a problem to add those 2 bats, but it's 2 more lefty bats. So I think the lineups vary greatly based on left-handed, right-handed pitching.
Yes, especially with Endy being a switch hitter but not being able to hit right-handed. He still doesn't have a hit, I don't think, batting right-handed in around 20 at-bats, which is kind of strange. And no Connor Griffin. Plus, you added Jacob Gonzalez, another left-handed hitter. It's a team that can't hit against left-handed pitching, but yet continues to acquire left-handed hitting.
I actually like the Gonzalez because of the power he's shown this year and the fact that you don't have a third baseman in the future.
Agreed, but it's a little bit of an inconvenience.
And he's not a long-term answer. Like, you're looking to fill Connor Griffin's spot, so you add a guy with some potential that you can go lefty-righty at that position, at least with Triolo, which I don't. You know, I actually like that one because if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. What do you know? People could say, "Oh, you're a compensatory pick." Well, you don't know exactly what that's going to be.
It became Jim Thomey's son. That pick. Who knows?
Well, yeah.
Is he going to hit 600 home runs, Jeff?
Dude, I saw the longest home run I've ever seen in my life was Jim Thome on a rehab assignment in Columbus at the old stadium there. It's called Cooper Stadium. There was a cemetery beyond right field.
Yeah.
Like a legit cemetery.
Legit cemetery, yeah. Like 300 or, I don't know, like 100 feet outside of the gates?
He hit a ball that I think cleared this cemetery to right field. And afterwards, we had to go over, and they didn't really have the tracking technology, so you don't know how far he hit it, but it's the longest like anyone had ever seen hit. So we go over, and he's just this country dude, very nice guy, very accommodating, and he's just like, yeah, man, it was a 3-0 count, and he decided to throw a fastball right down the middle.
And he hit it probably, 480 maybe?
No, I'm telling you, I mean, if I've seen a 500-foot home run, it was that.
Wow.
I mean, it went into the night because, beyond the light poles, there weren't stands there because there was a cemetery. And you just saw it, and it just disappeared into the night.
That's crazy.
It was wild.
Almost as crazy as having a cemetery, 30 feet away from the warning track.
And how about him for being one of the best hitters of his generation? Because he could hit for average, and never, ever, ever was there a question about him taking steroids.
No.
He had basically the same body his entire career. He's just this Illinois farmer who had this, strength his whole life. He could mash the ball. He could hit for average. He could play all right defensively. But he's never regarded as one of the great hitters of that era. But man, Jim Thome could play.
Speaking of home runs, did you see that the amount of home runs that was hit in Monday Night's Home Run Derby was 131? And over the last 5 years, the Home Run Derby average with the clock was 275 home runs.
Wow.
I don't care.
Change it back?
I like the format that they had. I like the swings format rather than the timed format. I think it was more just appealing to be able to watch.
I wonder if in our society now, the clock makes more sense because it's more rapid fire.
Right.
And you don't sweat a ground ball. There was no timeout in this one, correct?
No timeout.
So that was a little bit annoying when they would call the timeout. But I'm still I still kind of like the clock because you would have an opportunity to just take some crazy swings knowing you still had time to make up as opposed to the outs. But you like the outs.
I like the outs. Maybe it's just a traditional viewpoint, but and Netflix, show the batter in every single shot that you make. Okay, you can do your quick little cutaways, but there were too many times where swings were missed. And if it's a time format and you can take infinite amount of swings in that amount of time, fine. But swings are heightened. They're more important in a swings format. Show every single one, Netflix. Come on, but I digress.
How bad was Will Ferrell? I heard a lot of bad things about his commentary during the Home Run Derby.
Not good. And I'm a Will Ferrell fan. Like, I watched Semi-Pro the other day. He's a great actor. Elf is one of my favorite Christmas
Step Brothers
movies.
is incredible.
Yes, but no, he wasn't good.
Anchorman is... Yeah, I heard a lot of his comments were just missing the mark.
Like, do we need Will Ferrell at the Home Run Derby?
No.
Do we need Jameis Winston at the World Cup? No, like we don't.
And then when you find out as you get older is that those guys do these things to plug shows or movies.
Yes. And just to make additional money, not because they really want to do it.
Right.
Snoop Dogg at the Olympics, that might be the one exception. Snoop at the Olympics was at least entertaining.
It's like the one
somewhat
point,
entertaining.
It's like the point in your life where you realize, wait, these people go on the late night talk shows because they're plugging something, not because you get a chance to talk to them.
Right.
Like, this is all just a game of promoting the movie or show or whatever it is.
So when the Pirates pick up action on Friday against Cleveland, a couple days away from now, Jeff, they are 2 games out of the wild card race. This is what Donnie Kelly had to say over the weekend about how the team is competing.
Good. I mean, really, it's positive. We're not there yet. I think that this was a good. There was a lot of talk made about the stretch that we're going into, that we're in the middle of right now. Just proud of the way the guys have competed through it. Blocking the outside noise and just showing up every single day, regardless of what happens the day before. Started it in Philly and then Washington, and then coming home against 2 good teams, Atlanta and Milwaukee, and just I like the way that we're competing.
I feel like the series against Atlanta, they should have took 2 out of 3, and it's just kind of a story of the season. There's been opportunities lost where, let's be real here, this team should be like 8 or 9 games over, if not like 10. They should be in possession of the number 1 wild card right now, but their bullpen has blown so many games. Like, do you recall in 2014, Jeff, when they were like a 500 team right around the All-Star break, and then they exploded in the second half and won 88 games? I feel like this season is similar to that, where sure there are some differences. This was the year after 2013, and the veteran they had playoff experience. But this year's team, compared to that one too, I feel like they've left so many games out there on the table and should be in so much of a better spot where hopefully, like that 14 team, they do explode in the second half and fix the issues.
I do think they've done a nice job of treading water, though, through some big injuries. And some guys have stepped up offensively. I mean, who saw Valdez? No one.
No one. I thought it would be the password that did something like that.
If there was going to be a young outfielder that provided power for you, especially from the right side, it was going to be the password. That was their answer. It wasn't Valdez, who is kind of climbed his way through and then, was in the futures game last year. And as we've discussed yesterday, and we'll continue to discuss and remind people, when you're watching high A stats, that those stats are skewed because home runs go out of there. They're like singles in Greensboro. So you're always a little skeptical, even when guys have big numbers in Greensboro, because there have been guys that have had big numbers in Greensboro, Matt Gorski being one, that just never materialized in the majors. So they've had some guys that have stepped up that kind of came out of nowhere. You didn't know Mangum was going to have this type of impact and the opportunity that he got. But I think the best part of the second half is their best group, their starting pitching as a whole, has not pitched to the level that they're capable of. Not some extraordinary level. They haven't pitched at the mean. If they just rise to the mean, and even if the offense falls off a little, and you add some of those bats back, and we'll talk more about this tomorrow, and you add a relief pitcher, then yes, I think this team could make a 14-type run in the second half.
There has been multiple chances and opportunities that this team could have taken in the negative direction, where they could be 3 under right now, especially after that demoralizing Atlanta series. Oh, here comes first place Milwaukee, team that historically, at least last year, the Pirates only won 3 games against last year. They've already won more this season than they did all of last year against the Brewers. Like, the Brewers and Cubs beat them around like it was, the older brother to the younger brother on the basketball court, and there's like a 5-year age difference when they're younger, trying to battle it out against each other. And Don Kelly talked about how resilient they've been.
Yeah, it does. I mean, I think that our goal is to show up every day and get better, and to go out and compete to win a baseball game. And I think that we're doing that. we've done a good job of that. Is there a little bit more consistency? I think that there is, and it's when you're going through a baseball season, it's a long 162 is a long way, and I think we've done a really good job of being resilient and continuing to persevere through some ups and downs, and that's what it's going to take as we go through the rest of the season too.
There was one point where they did dip under 500, and I think it was just one game, maybe two. I think it was just one that they went under 500, but a lot of the times when they've been right at the benchmark, right at the 500 mark, they haven't let it slip away from them. And that's what I think is a separator with this team. And I got to give Don Kelly some credit for that, for being able to rally the troops, make sure the guys don't get down into the dumps and thinking, okay, is this the point like previous Pirates teams where things kind of fall apart? And I think part of that is that Lau's here and O'Hearn's here and guys that haven't experienced that before. But for some of these pitchers that have, for Brian Reynolds that has, and Oneil Cruz and Nick Gonzalez and Mitch Keller, who's not pitching well, but the guys that have seen the worst of the worst, it hasn't gotten to that point. And Don Kelly deserves credit for that.
I think most of the criticism I see about Kelly, beyond the coaching decisions, that they get ticked off that he's so positive. He's a positive dude. Like he almost puts a positive spin on everything, or he's not going to crush somebody publicly for making mistakes. Every once in a while, you'll hear a comment of like, yeah, we need to do that better, or so-and-so needs to execute here. But he's a positive as a front. And, he'll say some other things to players. He's not afraid to talk to players. But when he talks publicly, it's in a positive light. And I think sometimes that gets misinterpreted as to the fire he has, or that he's complacent with things that are going on when things aren't going well, or that he truly believes that Santana is the best closer in the game or some crap like. No, he understands what's going on. He just has a way that he handles things like that. Let's do this. Let's take a break. Come back with more of this for very selfish reasons
because the Slice on Broadway is here.
Yes.
And we love Slice.
Yes. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right. When the Pirates returned action against the Cleveland Guardians, they still will not have Spencer Hurwitz or Oneil Cruz, according to Pirates insider Jason Mackey, who will join us in about 2 hours, as the Buccos are without those two, Connor Griffin till probably the middle of September, and Andy Rodriguez, who's also on the injured list. So All-Star break did come at a good time for the Pirates with injuries and trying to get some of their better hitters back. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Spain were incredible in the 2-0 shutout win yesterday over France, keeping a clean sheet over the best attacking team in the tournament. And through 7 games of this tourney, Spain have only conceded 1 goal, on pace to set the record for least goals conceded by a potential winner at the World Cup. Spain look to be the soccer equivalent of the 1985 Bears or the 2000 Baltimore Ravens. I'm Nick Costos.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay. Are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
This is the Game of the Week report, brought to you by Hyundai.
On Monday night, the Pro Wrestling League brings its live television and ring action to Detroit, where they'll host a night of live battles. The lineup of stars expected to perform includes CM Punk, Seth Rollins, Liv Morgan, and more, for a night that fans are sure not to forget.
The Game of the Week report is brought to you by the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid. Learn how it's so much more than just another SUV at HyundaiUSA.com.
Get into the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event and get away with a deal so right it almost feels wrong. Because right now you can get great deals on our most popular models, including our adventure-ready SUVs like the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid and the Tucson or Tucson Hybrid. Plus, there's our bold and stylish Elantra, loaded with the latest tech, or go all-electric with the Ioniq 5 or Ioniq 9. So get down to your local Hyundai dealer and get away with a deal you'll love during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Visit HyundaiUSA.com for details.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Have you noticed that every service company these days is owned by some giant corporation with zero personality and no personal touch? Yeah, no thanks. Gherkin Roofing is still family-owned, truly local, and when you call, a human answers. One with a pulse and probably a Pittsburgh accent. They do roofing, siding, gutters, and win awards year after year for their customer service. So if you want a contractor that picks up the phone, shows up, and treats you like a neighbor, because they are one, call The Pickle. Gherkin Roofing, always local and friendly, 724-515-5551.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an Odds Boost token and no sweat token. An Odds Boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your Odds Boost and no sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser at Bowser Hyundai. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event, you're in the driver's seat, even before you drive off the lot. Right now, get behind the wheel of the all-new 2026 Hyundai Tucson or the bold, redesigned 2026 Santa Fe, and you choose how you finance it. Choose between 0% for 60 months or 1.9% for 72 months. Either way, you win. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends July 31st.
Well, that's the power of
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
You've spent decades building your savings and planning for your future. Now the focus shifts from accumulation to protection, from growth to sustainable income you can depend on. I'm Brian Quaranta, and at Secure Money Advisors, we help retirees build structured retirement plans designed to help protect what they've worked so hard to build and preserve. To learn more, claim your copy of my book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's a World Soccer Championship Team Spotlight, brought to you by the first ever Infiniti QX65 and by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's.
Argentina entered 2026 carrying the confidence of its 2022 triumph and has continued to demonstrate its winning pedigree. With disciplined defending, creative midfield play, and dangerous attacks from every angle, the Albiceleste remains one of the tournament's biggest threats.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Hazy and sweltering heat, smoke from distant wildfires could reduce air quality, high of 96.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. We've got an open championship draft coming next segment. Limits, before we go back to a few of your topics, I want to bring up this one. Am I wrong for really not caring that the U.S. isn't good at the World Cup?
Not entirely wrong.
I root for the U.S.
Right.
But the fact that they only made it to the Sweet 16, like, okay. I mean, the world has their sport. Not France anymore. Spain. Norway was a great, like that stuff. It's fun to watch those nations get into this. Like, if we're not the best nation in soccer, I don't know, probably speaks poorly on me, but I don't care.
I want the country to be the best at everything just because we're the best at basketball, we're the best at hockey. Take that, Canada. And I mean, it's proven.
I'm into hockey.
In gold.
I'm into basketball. Put your resources there. I'm not worried about throwing millions of dollars into soccer.
And that's fair. Like, I don't think you can be the best at everything. You know, unless you're Thanos with the Infinity Stones. You can't be the best at every single aspect of sports. Every single sport that's out there. You just can't.
I would rather us be better at skiing in the winter games than, like, soccer.
I might draw a line there. I don't know. But, like, I watch the World Cup every 4 years, and I get into it, and I'm entertained by that. But I'm not going to watch Christian Pulisic play for Milan or whoever Balogun plays for or Sergiño Dest.
But what I'm entertained by in the World Cup is more the countries that get into it because this is it.
Yes.
This is their sport.
This is what they have.
More so than the actual game itself.
Yeah, they don't have football like how the way that we feel about the Steelers is how these countries feel about their World Cup teams, their national teams, and their teams that they have in their own cities in their country.
And if Costa Rica can knock out a world power or Bosnia and Herzegovina or Norway or whomever it is, and they can pull off an upset against a team with far more resources than they have, I think there's something cool to that. Like, that's the story that I'm there for.
Yeah, I'm not losing sleep over Team USA not moving past the round of 16. Like, it was frustrating that night watching it, but then it was, oh well, the Pirates play tomorrow. I'll watch that.
Yeah, I would probably have an issue if the Olympics do indeed happen, if the baseball can figure all of that out and they get into the Olympic Games and the U.S. would finish last in baseball. I would have an issue with that.
Oh, I had an issue with them losing the World Baseball Classic to Venezuela. When Eugenio Suarez hit that big home run and Eduardo Rodriguez had a great start. I was more angered with Aaron Judge and Mark DeRosa for not knowing the rules. And like, it just shows you that soccer, even though it's becoming more popular, it's never, ever going to reach the heights of football and baseball.
No. And I'm okay watching other countries have success in soccer. Like, I'm okay watching other countries be really good at rugby or Aussie rules football. Like, it's just not what the Riverhounds did is great. It's not that it's just in this event globally, I'd rather put our resources into some of the sports that we've already mentioned.
When you think about the sports it's probably football at the very top, maybe baseball too. I would even argue, plus basketball. You're talking NFL, MLB. I would say college football ranks third. The NBA ranks fourth. Hockey fifth. College basketball sixth. And then that's when you get to soccer. You know, not even in the two college sports, I think, outrank it.
And it's not that I don't enjoy what the Riverhounds are doing and their games and their success. That's awesome. But for this event, for the World Cup, I'm cool. It was a fun event. What else you got, Limits?
Well, I have a couple more Don Kelly clips here, but I also have Malsey on the video feed who just popped in.
All right, so if he's on the video feed now, should we just break now and then we'll come back and do the open?
Let's just do it now. We already took a break this hour.
All right.
2 breaks and this is you know how the show rolls here, Jeff.
So I first started doing shows over on AM where you had to hit news at certain times and you did so many breaks an hour. So this is all still blowing my mind.
Yes. We only do 2 segments typically. We used to do 3 when I was first hired full time. They said, yeah, you'll probably do 3 segments, but it'll mostly be 2. I don't think we've done 3 segments more than once or twice in the 3 years that I've been here in an hour.
That's only because you couldn't find Joe. And you did something quick and then had to go to another break.
Honestly,
to go find
yes.
Joe. Yeah.
To find Joe. And legitimately stand in the hallway, yell his name, and him return like I'm a parent yelling for the kids to come home when the streetlights turn on for dinner.
You can listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts. Well, then let's just do it. Malsey's on the video stream.
Did I mess you up, Jeff? I'm sorry. I thought this was the time I was supposed to do this.
It is. And it was another time, but then I screwed that up too. So we're off to a rousing start here in day 2 of me filling in.
Well, actually, everything being disjointed.
Here's the deal, and I'm having the biggest issues with headphones over here. We're going to each pick 5. Total score is what wins you the event. So if someone misses the cut, you eat their score of whatever it is they finish. So we're not going to do any type of figuring out what they may have done in other rounds. Like it is what it is. If they miss the cut, there's no dropping anyone. It's 5 players, and I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 10. Chris, which number am I thinking of?
7.
5.
4.
Ooh.
All right, Malsey, you got a number? Between 1 and 10? Think of that. Don't tell us.
Got it.
All right.
Got it.
I'm going to say it's 8. Limits?
I was thinking 8. I'm going to say 3.
It was 6.
So do I get
Jeff,
the first pick?
So then you get the pick.
And then you
get the first pick, then I
Chris.
go, and then Malsey goes.
You're disrespected even on this show.
I'm used to it.
All right. With the first pick in this draft, I am not going with the world's number 1 player.
Wow.
I'm going with the world's number 2 player, and I'm going to go with Rory. Limit, you're up.
Oh yeah, I don't get to pick next. That's right. Because is this a snake draft? Do I at least get two
snake
in a
draft.
row?
Yes.
Okay.
I have to do it, Jeff. I was either going to go with Rory or Scotty. Give me Scotty Scheffler. No reason needed, Mulsey.
Both of you going so far out on limbs here. It's just impressive the degree to which you're both putting yourselves out there.
Oh, you got to take the easy picks first before we get into the value.
I'm actually going to go with a guy who top 3'd at the Open last year, won the Scottish last year, and did a good job of trying to defend it. Give me, I think, modern-day Brooks Koepka. Give me the big hoss, Chris Gotterup.
Nice pick. I was going to try to get him late in the tournament. Gotterup, all right.
Oh, no, I believe he's got that dog in him, as a matter of fact. So Gotterup is my first pick. Second pick in this draft. This is, admittedly, it's one that I'm not super confident in, because if I get it right, I think he's definitely going to make the cut. So we're talking about making the cut here. I think Gotterup's safe to make the cut, even though he can be a little bit streaky. I think he's on a hot streak. I'll take Southport's own Tommy Fleetwood at a tactical, burnt-out Birkdale, where I don't think you have to be a bomber to win this week, because there's going to be so much roll, so few drivers off the tee. Give me one of the premier iron players in the world, Tommy Fleetwood.
I do like that pick.
Gotterup and Fleetwood.
So this is to me then, Jeff, right?
Yes.
Man, I don't know if it's too early to pick this player, but I feel like he's just been on a roll, and eventually it's going to break for Sam Burns. Eventually he's going to win a big tournament, and I think this might be the time that he does it.
Excellent.
Austin, you know what the problem with him is? He's the best putter on the entire world, probably, because he's the best putter on tour. The problem is he's the best putter in the world until he actually needs to be the best putter in the world, and then he suddenly doesn't make the putts. It's a very odd thing. I like the pick, but it would make me nervous if he needed to make a 12-footer on Sunday.
Yeah, wasn't it on 18 that he missed that just simple putt that would have ended up putting him into a playoff? And what was that? Wasn't that
for him a very makeable putt at Shinnecock that he couldn't hole, and he had a couple down the stretch that he didn't make.
Oh, I love my second round pick. Still on the board, Matt Fitzpatrick. Let's go. Fitz over there in these conditions. And I'm going to follow that up with the lefty who's bound to win a major, Robert McIntyre. Let's go, Fitzpatrick McIntyre. I've got the Brits. Let's bring this thing on. Rory and those two guys, I'm feeling pretty good.
Should I just continue the trend of just going with American players? You see, I don't think Malsey is going to pick one player that I want. So I think I'm just going to let it roll for a little bit and decide not to take this person yet. Instead, I'm gonna go with an older, experienced veteran. Justin Rose with the pick.
Team Rose.
Team Rose, yes.
That's a good pick.
It might be coming home on Sunday, and if Rose is putting for the win, it might have already come home for England in the World Cup. He's really good. You know what he is, though? He's another guy, I think, Austin, where I would almost give you two outcomes. He's in the hunt to actually win this thing, or he finishes T55. When he gets it going, man, he really gets it going. All right, I'm gonna take two absolutely outlandish picks back to back here, with some major champions multiple time major champions still on the board. Give me an absolute scoundrel. Give me a man that has ruined a Ryder Cup team from the inside, has probably cheated to some degree at some point in his career, but is as grimy, complimentary, a short game player as there is a terrific iron player, doesn't drive it great, but doesn't need to. Give me Captain America, Patrick Reed, baby.
Oh,
Give me
wow.
Project Pat.
Are you serious? Patrick Reed?
Yes.
Yeah, that's surprising.
Yes, the guy's playing his way back onto the PGA Tour the hard way. He's a complete scoundrel. I love it. We need villains, and he's the best villain going. And then for this one, I'm going to take, again, there's a theme here, and pretty much Goddard bombs it, so I have one bomber, but Goddard kind of does everything well. I've got a bunch of, Fleetwood's a great iron player, good driver of the ball, not great. Reed's not even that great of a driver, but he's phenomenal everything else. I'll take a guy who just won the Scottish, who, again, doesn't hit it far, but hits it great with his irons, has won big tournaments, has been a pro for like 8 years, and he's only 24. Young Tom Kim is my fourth pick in this thing. If the putter's working, he can absolutely win this tournament.
Yeah, that's it. That's why you host the Going Low show. For a pick like that, right there.
And for Patrick Reed.
Every Saturday morning at 7.
Is this guy maybe the hottest golfer in the world right now, and people aren't talking about him based on what he did at Shinnecock? Wyndham Clark went wire to wire, and yet no one's picked him yet.
Wow. You're going with that guy.
I'm going with Wyndham. No one likes Wyndham. I don't like Wyndham, but I think
Reed's a bad guy. You went with Wyndham Clark.
I never said he was a good guy, but the goal here is to try to get the best golfers
Jeff,
on the team.
He's not assembling a team of choir boys here, okay? Austin's trying to win, baby.
Yeah, it's just like Joe's old theory. I don't care about players that are good in the clubhouse like Marcelo Ozuna. Give me a bunch of guys that are just mean and rude and can hit the ball 475 feet.
Now, does that reflect on Joe's own existence within team-oriented environments?
Well,
anyway, sorry.
Ask the broken clubs that are lying around random courses around the entire tri-state area.
Yeah, it's going to be.
Jeff.
It's going to be. It's not supposed to rain. You're looking for someone who hits it accurately. That's a pretty decent putter. And I'm down to there's a few guys rattling around in the head. I feel like I have to take some American. He's played through injury and played pretty well. He can hit it straight. I'm calling Colin Morikawa.
You took my pick.
And I don't feel very confident about that because I had other options.
Wait, so do I get one more here now to end this thing?
No
on the
more
back
pick.
End? Okay,
Yeah.
good. Okay.
Yeah.
You get another one, Jeff.
I got another one right here.
Yeah, these are all our last picks.
Okay.
And I've thought about a couple of different guys. Man. Screw it. Shane Lowry. He's not playing well. He's the old guy. That would be a great story. I'm going to go Shane and Rory on the same team, and I'll outdrink any of you boys.
About that. Good for the Europeans. All right.
If Shane plays badly, is he going to have a very pointed expletive that he directs at the course like he did to Oakmont and to 3 other major venues?
Yes.
I can't say it out loud, but there's a couple of O's in there.
Yes.
The way he says it? Yeah. Okay. All right. Interesting.
This player,
Austin.
This golfer won the 2020 U.S. Open, and maybe 6 years later could strike again because he can boom the ball but leaves people disappointed, typically on Saturdays and Sundays, hoping for a better result. Bryson DeChambeau is the final member of my team.
Chris, we can eliminate limits.
You think so?
I think there's a better chance. He misses the cut than he wins. Now the wind's not supposed to be up, but Austin, I know you're not a golf psycho, so I appreciate your participation. But Birkdale's thing is you got to play it on the ground a little bit, like any links course. You do have to play it in the air, but a lot of it's angles and runouts and everything.
Yeah, that's not his strength.
I could just see the nature-based variables driving him completely insane and wrecking his rig. So you were right. If that's the American player you didn't think I would take, you were right to feel that way about it because I can't see it for him this week.
It was.
All right. I got one more here. I like your Wyndham Clark pick, though, even though he only knows how to hit one kind of shot, but he's kind of made that work for him. I'm going to go with a guy. I can't believe he's still on the board. I don't even know if I believe in him, but it would almost be absurd if we do this entire draft and he doesn't get picked. He's won 2 majors. I'll take John Rahm.
Yes.
I have to take Rahm,
Yep.
though. I kind of hate his course fit and his event fit the same way I do Bryson because he's a hothead, but we kind of memory hold the fact that the guy was runner-up at the PGA to Aaron Rai this year, who I almost, by the way, picked. Aaron Rai was the other name rattling around in my head there because he's a short hitter, but he's an accurate guy. I'll take Rahm and feel reasonably good about my chances here.
So I immediately regret, like, there are a couple of guys out there, like Terrell Hatton is a guy that probably could do well out here on this course. And that's someone I immediately am like,
Thought about him.
I did think about him. Brian Harmon is another one.
Win it, though? Don't you have to see Hatton win it? Like, he's always in the mix, but he's never, like, on the 18th green with, like, a putt to win one of these majors. I got to see him win one before I pick him to do it.
Harmon is another guy that I think has a good chance with the way this course is playing of being able to win. He's mentally tough.
How about Akshay?
He hits it so high.
He's a good angles guy. Harmon's a good pick, but man, Jeff, you know me. I love fast play. It would be such a dagger if that guy wins this thing. He's just, there are glaciers that have carved out valleys in the world faster than he plays golf.
Yeah, I don't want to play around with them. I'm just saying, you know.
Yeah, it's solid.
And for old guy pick, Patty Harrington, I think is going to make this cut. I don't think he's going to be in the top 10, but I think Harrington's going to make this cut.
I like that pick, too. That's a pretty good one.
Malsey, what happened to Jordan Spieth? Why isn't he as good as he used to be years ago?
His game just fell off, and he doesn't really, like, translate well. He was the best long putter in golf for a long time, just, like, otherworldly. Seemed to have, like, the gods on his side, too. Like, at Birkdale, when he won, just some insane things happened, and he just pretty much stole Matt Kuchar's soul when he won it at Birkdale. But he doesn't hit it far enough. His irons haven't been, like, accurate and consistent enough. And if the putter goes, none of that stuff even matters. So he just kind of got left behind by the distance revolution in golf. And it's a weird thing because he's so popular, but he just feels like a complete afterthought in these.
If you hit a drive down the middle of the fairway, and as you walked up to your drive, you realized it was in some hidden bunker that is just sitting there for some reason, what's the Malsey reaction?
Like the most quiet form, like undetectable form of blind rage that you can possibly imagine. Like just, I split the fairway, but actually there's a bunker literally designed to make you not do that. And now I have to like basically pitch it out sideways or backwards. I would be just the same face I have now that I'm looking at the camera with, but I would be like seething on the inside, like magma boiling through my veins. But I try not to show that I'm mad on the golf course. That's called pulling a Starkey.
So the opposite of Joe, then, you would say?
Yeah. I don't want to pull. You never want to go full Starkey on the golf course.
Joe would come back with 2 clubs intact.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but I had a great time. The locals are wonderful.
And last one here for you, Chris. How many under do you think the winner gets? If it stays with the current conditions as it's supposed to, where it's firm, fast, and windy.
I don't know. I know firm and fast it's going to happen, and they have to water the greens to keep them playable, which I kind of wish they somehow didn't have to, so they were just incredibly rock hard and really didn't hold anything. I've heard that the wind is not going to be super up, but if it's really firm and really fast, I don't think somebody gets past, like, I'll say 9 under. I actually think we could get single digits here, maybe less. It might even be a worse score. I really hope the wind blows because that's the only thing. Firm, fast, and windy is the only thing that truly challenges these guys. I'll say 9 under, though, because I think the wind's going to lay down a little bit, and these guys are just too good if that happens to not make some birdies.
How about this? During Going Low at 7 o'clock on Saturday, you're going to have live scoreboard updates.
Yes. We'll be live from Suncrest as well. A fine track, Jeff. I know you and I have gone many times. And a sneaky, tough little public track up off of Route 8.
Yeah, it's part of.
You haven't played there. It'll test you.
It's part of the Colony Golf Corridor up on Route 8.
Yeah, the Jim Colony Tour.
Yes,
exactly.
All right.
As some golfers pull out of the parking lot next to me where I have posted up to do this interview.
Malsey, thanks for joining us. Appreciate it.
Jeff, a pleasure. See you, boys.
Thank you, Malsey.
All right, check out Going Low Saturday mornings, every Saturday morning at 7 o'clock, live on location at Suncrest. Have you? Where
Malsey
have you
taking
played?
it on the road?
Where have you played, Limits?
Riverview, South Hills, and
South Hills Country Club.
Yeah, my friend was a caddy there for a while, so a couple of days we would go, and he would try to teach me golf. I've played a couple of Geneva courses, and of course Chartiers for the Pomp golf outing.
I mean, you've played some difficult tracks for a relative beginner.
Relative beginner, just beginner in general. I mean, I've probably golfed like 8 times in my entire life and would not even come close to saying that I'm any good at it or decently good at it, or, I mean, I'm bad.
Do you have the bug for golf, or at this point, could you not play it the rest of your life?
I would like to play it more, but, you know, when you're not good at something, you don't really want to play it because you don't want to embarrass yourself in front of people. So that's why I am in need of lessons and getting better, which I am planning on doing, so that I don't make a fool of myself in front of people.
There are pros that have lessons like everywhere.
There are some things in the works, Jeff, that I'm trying to facilitate.
I mean, Pine Creek, they give lessons, and I know that they're a sponsor of the show on Saturday morning, so that would be an option.
That would be ideal.
Yeah. All right, but maybe that will be. I don't want to be there if you were to ever beat Joe at golf.
I would. That would be one of the crowning moments in this show's history.
I don't want to see the aftermath of that, so don't get too good.
We'll look into that.
Just make sure you're a shot behind Joe, just to keep the
peace,
the flow going. Yes.
Man, I would love to beat Joe. Wouldn't that be great? Joe got really mad one time when I beat him in basketball 1-on-1 when we played at Pitt. Never heard the end of it.
Yeah.
For like a month.
Baseball talk is next. Matt Clement is going to join us, and you feel good about your team, I know. With Scotty, good pick, Burns, Rose, Clark, and Bryson. Malsey has Goddard, Fleetwood, Reed, Kim, and John Rahm. I have Rory, Fitzpatrick, Matthew, Robert McIntyre, Colin Morikawa, and the heart pick of Shane Lowry. Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Sunny, a high of Alexei Morozov, and a low of Martin Straka.
Wow, good polls.
Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Matt Clement's going to join us next. We've got baseball talk, the last 2 hours of the Pomp and Joe Show.
Joe?
Molly recently contacted Gina because she wanted to get her home in Whitehall sold quickly, but she wanted to do it the right way without cutting corners. From day one, Gina set the expectation that speed only works if the strategy's right, and together they focused on proper pricing, strong positioning, and creating immediate demand the moment the home hit the market. Well, guess what? Molly's home went under contract in just 4 days. Wasn't chaotic, wasn't stressful. That's what Gina can do. Plus, you can't lose. With Gina's guaranteed sale program, you agree on a price and a deadline to sell your home, and if the deadline passes, home isn't sold, Gina will have it bought and turned into a rental. If you're in the Pittsburgh area, you're ready to sell or buy, call my friend Gina Giampetro of RE/MAX Select Realty. Call Gina 724-602-9752. Google Giampetro of RE/MAX Select Realty and look up GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's GinaWillSellYourHome.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Penguins have announced their home opener will be played against the Montreal Canadiens Saturday, October 3rd, PPG Paints Arena at 7 o'clock. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Wait is over. Time for lunch. Tired of waiting for building supplies that never show? You need a reliable partner. Great projects start with great partners. Get top quality building materials delivered on time from your local expert, Reed Building Supply. They have it all. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com today.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. And at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, like Green Car Journal's 4-time Family Green Car of the Year, the Mitsubishi Outlander. And with a 10-year warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside coverage, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence. Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills.
Call 412-453-8035 for warranty, maintenance, and roadside assistance details.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Adios Day is more than just great racing. It's a full day of entertainment. Meet Pittsburgh Dad. Meet Pony from 93.7 The Fan, and even meet Bubba. Enjoy great food, live entertainment, and experience one of harness racing's biggest traditions. Plus, 5 lucky fans will each win a $1,000 betting voucher for the Adios Pace. Admission and parking are free. So bring the family and spend your Saturday at Hollywood Casino at the Meadows.
Hello, this is Lester Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. I joined Dad and my sister Sarah in the family business after serving 5 years in the Marine Corps. That was a rewarding but tough time, and my sister helped me through it. When I was in boot camp and then deployed in Iraq, I received a letter from Sarah every single week. Every week. She'd make me laugh with her stories about what was going on at home. She even wrote letters to my fellow Marines to encourage them during those tough times. Sarah is funny and full of compassion, and her letters gave me a connection to the outside world that was, well, indescribable. Now, as a chartered financial analyst, I get to work with Sarah and my dad every day. We work closely as a team to develop investment strategies, so when you trust in us, you have all of us working on your behalf. Find out more at botkinfamilywealth.com. BOTKIN. That's botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Catastrophic injuries bring emotional strain, physical pain, and financial stress. You don't have to face it alone. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM today. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We are all in.
Heart disease is the leading cause of death in the United States. So when it comes to your heart, there's no room for compromise. At UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute, innovation, technology, and world-class expertise come together to treat the most complex heart cases, redefining what's possible for patients who need it most. Getting your heart checked can save your life. Schedule your appointment with the region's leader at upmc.com/heart.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Experience the best of Italian-American cuisine at Martirano's Prime at Rivers Casino. Whether you're celebrating a special occasion or stopping in after the game, they have you covered. From veal chops to steaks to a variety of pasta dishes, you'll never leave hungry. Visit riverscasino.com to book your reservation today. 2 Men and a Junk Truck is Pittsburgh's top choice for Holloway services. From single, bulky items to whole house cleanouts. Let their trained men do the heavy lifting and give you the space you deserve. Book same day or next day at 2menandajuncktruck.com. Family owned D'Amelio Heating and Cooling. D'Amelio's services heating, cooling, commercial refrigeration, and tap beer systems. They service all brands and provide 24-hour service. D'Amelio's is a Carrier Factory certified dealer. D'Amelio's Heating and Cooling. Call 724-838-9360. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Hey, it's Crowley for Window Nation. Using chat to research your next home improvement project? Forget all the prompts. If you want replacement windows and doors without the hassle, look up Window Nation. Homeowners love the one-day installation process, especially since Window Nation installers leave your home cleaner than when they started. This month, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com to get windows featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces. I'm telling you, Window Nation, they're the real deal.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Have you tried the only stop smoking hypnosis in America, proven useful by the U.S. Patent Office that reprograms your subconscious? Alex Goen patented hypnosis destroys your connections to cigarettes. No cravings, irritability, or weight gain. Walk in a smoker, walk out free. Only $59.99 or your money back. Stop Smoking Seminar Thursday, July 23rd. Doubletree by Hilton Green Tree, 8 p.m. Weight loss, 5:30 p.m. Sign up at alexgoen.com. Goen. That's alexgoen.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
It is not hard to destroy a college. Last season, the podcast Campus Files brought you stories of fraternity drug rings, stolen body parts, campus cults, and more.
And now Campus Files is back for another season.
There's a guy screaming into his phone. He's like, I just saw Charlie Kirk get assassinated right in front of me.
Every week is a new episode and a new story.
It was so chaotic.
It's almost like a university under siege. Listen to and follow Campus Files. Available now wherever you get your podcasts.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, the National League lost the All-Star game of the American League yesterday, 4-0. The league's best offense was not represented, the Pirates, and the National League scored no runs, interesting enough. No Pirate player participated in the All-Star game, as well as Paul Skeens and Braxton Ashcraft both did not pitch. Pirates are the only team that did not have a player play in the game yesterday. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Matt Clement joins us next.
Sports. Back to Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey, the Pomp and Joe Show.
Hey, I'll take it.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
93.7 The Fan, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK and WAMO 107.3 are partnering to support Pittsburgh Public School students for this coming school year by providing stuffed backpacks for the Pittsburgh for PPS, hashtag Pittsburgh for PPS, back to school event. You can support by purchasing backpacks or dropping at a location near you. For details, visit 937thefan.com. I think that's fire limits.
Tough, Jeff. Agreed.
Yeah.
Would you agree with that, Matt?
Absolutely.
Matt, I was saying earlier, I think the youngest daughter is listening or potentially listening. So they hate it when you drop like their sayings on them. So I promised myself that I would do that just to see.
Well, my daughter on the way home from gymnastics thoroughly enjoys Starkey dropping the wrongs on limits.
Wrong.
All the time. Like we count them on the way home. So she could be looking at her phone, rotting on her phone in the car, and as soon as she hears wrong, her face lights up. So it's kind of funny.
Wrong.
Definitely doesn't get old.
No, so there's so much to talk about with baseball right now. All-Star game came and went, and now here are the Pittsburgh Pirates, 3 games over 500. Let's start just where they stand right now. And you look at their ceremonial first half of the season at 50-47. You look at it as, wow, what a success. They left games on the table where they were able to overcome some injuries, and 3 over is about where they should be.
Well, I think they left games on the table. That's part of a first half. You know, that you're going to leave games on the table. Every team has done that. I think overcoming the injuries and the bullpen being so bad to be 3 games over 500, I think is a success. I look at it from a kind of a broader picture, like the lens being a little bit deeper away. Sure, if everything went perfectly and Skeens was Skeens and the bullpen was just adequate, they're 8 to 10 games over 500. But to be where they are, what a tribute to Donnie and the staff and some of these veteran players to be 3 over with the adversity they've dealt with like, you know how hard it is to get yourself off the mat after some of those bullpen blowups and show up and not turn that into a big problem. And, instead it's turned into like, man, they're in trouble. They're going to be selling at the deadline. And next thing you know, like they sweep the Brewers. And they've always pulled themselves up the mat. They're mentally tough. It's been impressive, really.
All right, take us in a room after you've got a lead in the 7th or 8th or 9th and you blow it, what is that emotion and how do you get off the mat?
Well, I think it's the kind of guys they have there. They have a bunch of grinders in that locker room. And you don't necessarily, I think the thing that people don't get about pro ball or even minor league ball, it's like, high school baseball or high school sports or even college, like there's a big meeting afterwards and everybody's talking about it. That doesn't happen. It's go eat the spread, put your stuff in there, make some adjustments, do some early work, and you're on to the next game because it's such a long season. But there's I think that one time it happens after the 7th, 2 times it happens, but it's happened so many times. So I think when it's happened like multiple times, you get in that 5, 6, or like twice in a week or back-to-back games, that could be demoralizing. And there's nobody doing a rah-rah speech in there. It's just a bunch of professional dudes. The guy I look at that seems like he's like in control of this by actions and probably by words is O'Hearn.
You're right.
Yeah, like this dude is like, I've been so impressed with him. And he's the type of guy that Pittsburgh's brought in the past, give a 2-year deal to, major disappointment, right? Batting 198 or why'd we do this? We shouldn't have made this deal. Why aren't we getting better players? To see him get like his first go at it with a big deal, gets in the All-Star game. He's crushing his games played in the outfield or just overall in a season. But man, being hurt and coming back, he has been phenomenal, man. And he just seems like he's the dude that quietly everybody looks to that like has this thing under control.
Is it harder from a bullpen standpoint when it's Santana has struggled as much as anybody, and he's a guy that's just had success for you the last couple of years?
Yeah, because he was supposed to be the closer. And the guy that's supposed to be the closer is the one you least expect to struggle. And, okay, you make a move, you move Soto there, he drops back a step and he's still struggling. And everybody's like expecting him to kind of, get himself back to at least close to where he was. But it's kind of become contagious where they've all struggled to a point. I mean, even Soto towards the end, Soto's been pretty solid most of the time. And it's kind of like led to the Majinski craziness, right? Where everybody wants Majinski to pitch every inning down there because he's the best reliever they have. And it's just not like, it takes this, how often he pitches coming from the starter reliever role, and it like puts it on steroids like everybody talks about all the time because he's your best pitcher right now in that bullpen.
It's interesting, too. If you look at Yohan Ramirez, if you give him multiple days in between appearances, he's been really good for them. And he's been really good in the last month or so. But it compounds because the starters aren't giving you enough innings, so you have to work these guys more. And especially with the guy like Ramirez, he's shown that the more you work him, the worse he is. You give him a few days, you slot him into where you think he could be. Maybe overall as a bullpen, you're not in as bad a shape if your starters can give you some more innings in the second half of the season.
Yeah, and I think what's happened overall, early they were trying to budget the innings of the starters and slowly build them up. And then when they tried to build them up because the bullpen struggled, they've struggled to build up. Like, it's not that they're not letting the starters go deeper into games right now. They aren't able to get there. They haven't been able to get there like they should be. I mean, Keller hasn't been close in a while. Even Skeens until, you could even say even Skeens, even the last couple times out, like through this little 10, 11 game stretch, he hasn't. Like people that are supposed to be. Chandler, Jones, I didn't expect them to be going deep into games. But those other 3 guys, thank goodness for Ashcraft. He's been so efficient. But it's kind of pushed both ends of the spectrum, right? This bullpen was having to eat up too many innings because they wanted to like take it easy on the starters early. And then when they tried to build them up because the bullpen was struggling, they both struggled. So it kind of like all went off. Ramirez has been, quietly awesome lately. And you're right, when he gets enough rest, he has nasty, nasty stuff. They're just missing, and you hope they're going to get this person. I think if Donnie just had a dude that's going to pitch the 9th inning and close, or maybe get the last 4 outs, and every time, no matter righty, lefty, what part of the order, what pocket, everybody likes to talk about pockets now, wherever it is, this dude's going in, he's closing this game out, then I think everybody else could fall back into place, and I think they'll all be more successful. He hasn't had that. It just hasn't worked that way. It kind of meant a closer by committee early. Then Santana really started to struggle after that happened. And I think that would just fall into place for everybody and make this a lot nicer. I expect a move to happen.
Jeff Hathorn with Matt Clement, Major League Baseball All-Star, Austin City Limits Bechtold as well, Austin.
All right, Matt, so we've gotten to the point now where in the lineup, Spencer Horwitz and O'Neal Cruz will at some point return this month, and the same thing with Endy Rodriguez. I don't think they should do this, but I'm curious if you think that they should trade from one of their starting position players to acquire a significant reliever or starting pitcher. People have thrown Cruz's name out there. Even Esmeralyn Valdez. People I know you have thrown out there as a potential option.
Well, I think the thing that everybody needs to remember is to get something, you have to give something up. And they seem very hesitant to give up their prospects. I hear Florentino's name keeps coming up, and sure, we don't know a lot about him or Murph. We don't know a ton about those guys. So sure, throw them in a deal to get Chapman or whoever the case may be. They seem to value those picks, and an organization in the small market that we're in and that's not going to spend values those picks and need them to come up. Valdez, the example for me with Valdez is he's never going to have more value, but boy, it's hard to trade him at the moment. But he's never going to have more value than he has right now. He is on fire right now. And I said this 2 weeks ago, with what he did against Milwaukee, I mean, this place might riot if you traded him right now, no matter who you're getting back in the trade. So, I think there's some guys out there that could get traded in this thing. I really do. If you acquire a catcher, if you're trying to acquire a catcher potentially, I think any of the catchers could go. I think any of the three could go if you're trying to acquire a veteran catcher to come in the mix. I think Mlodzinski could go. Do I expect it? No. Cruz seems like a long shot to me as somebody that would get traded. Lau, I think the city would probably be pretty bummed if they traded Lau. But again, he's somebody, this Gonzalez pickup from the White Sox kind of signifies that they're not going to try to re-sign Lau, in my opinion. You got the two Gonzalez's to play second and third next year. Probably going to acquire a corner guy that can DH in the mix. Griffin's obviously at shortstop. So possibly limits. I mean, possibly they're going to have to give somebody up. I think somebody like Santana could get traded. And
for what, though?
Well, here's the thing. There's a lot of teams that saw what he did last year. And sometimes a change of scenery to another, a team that has nothing to lose. He's not a gigantic contract. And is it going to get you a big piece? But he could get packaged in a deal with a couple of the prospects because somebody sees something in him. Hey, he was closing for the Pirates last year. He wasn't bad the first month and a half of the season this year. Maybe he just needs to get out of Pittsburgh right now. He just fell into a rut. I mean, think of Tyler Glasnow. Different person, different kind of guy, different prospect situation. But I think of that. I think of Glasnow. I think of Henry Davis, right? Somebody might say the same thing about him. I'll get him. I'll take him. He's good defensively. I don't see that necessarily happen unless they get another catcher. But I think that's all. I think a lot of guys are on the board potentially to go. I still see them just trying to make this bullpen better through maybe prospects, through, Mlodzinski is a high value to me too, though. Teams look at him like he could be a starting solution. The Pirates aren't starting him. There's a little, you saw it more than all of us. There was a rough patch when that happened. It probably isn't smooth yet completely because he's not starting. But those are the names that come out to get something, and the Pirates fans want something big. They don't want a no-name reliever that nobody's heard of here. They want a closer. They're shooting for Mason Miller, right? Which is probably unlikely, but sounds like they're one of the teams that's linked to Mason Miller, which would be quite crazy.
I mean, I think you're spot on with saying if Don Kelly could have a guy that this guy's in the ninth, doesn't matter if there's righties, lefties, this guy will get anybody out. I can rely on him. They thought it was Santana, and to his credit, Limits was one of the first to say, I don't think Santana's that good this year. Because a lot of us came down on you because when he struggled early, Limits was one of the first to say, I don't know about this guy, but his track record said he was going to do it. He isn't able to do it. So I asked this question. When you switch pitching coaches, and I know Bill Murphy's getting a lot of heat, how much impact does that have on individual pitchers when the guy that they worked with the year before is gone and you bring somebody else in?
Well, it's an easy correlation to make, especially with somebody like Santana that was so good. And I guess Skeens, right? He's, with the old pitching coach, he was...
Keller.
Yeah. Keller struggled at the end of last year, so he isn't, maybe not as quite, but yeah, it's there. It's part of the adjustment. Do I think it's it's Murph? No. I think it's just part of being a big league player. Like Santana's been, they figured him out, maybe. Maybe his stuff got a little worse. Maybe the league knows how to attack him a little bit more from in that situation where he is right now. Because when I bring up Murph, I bring up Matt Haig. Everybody thought he was the worst hitting coach in the world last year. Now they have the number one offense. Is he now all of a sudden the best hitting coach in the world? It's all relevant to how the team's doing. And, your argument back to me can be they have some pretty good starting pitchers. Like the starting pitchers have underperformed. And to me, that's exciting. Not that they've underperformed, but if that's what
I'm with you there. Yes.
If that's the problem right now going into this stretch, I like it. Because I just don't think they're going to underperform like it. You started to see Jones start to he took that step forward from this rehab right now that maybe he gets so I hope he starts game one. He has the rest. Start him game one. Let's see if he's on fire after that last game. Let's see if he can keep going with it. I'd love to see them give Ashcraft and Skeen just a little bit more time personally, and Keller. So I feel like this should be Jones and Chandler to start this thing, and then you have probably Keller, and let's put the other two against the Yankees in that next series.
How about this? Why not let Majinski start the first game? You want to give those guys more time off? Give Ashcraft, who knows going to be on an innings limit, and even though they've said it seems like they're going to extend it a little bit more than what we anticipated, just 30 innings past 120. He might go 170 in the regular season before the playoffs. You give Majinski a start, and it prolongs when you throw Ashcraft out there. And it's basically like skipping a start for Ashcraft without actually skipping a start.
I think Ashcraft, I think he could push 200, actually. I really do. He might not get to 200. I think he gets between 180 and 200 potentially. Because, the only reason I'm going to say it is because they're in a race. If they're not in the race, then he doesn't. His innings have been easy. They've been easy innings, 7-pitch innings. He's gotten some, he's been so efficient for I can't even believe he's only been in the league for 1 year. Everybody's expecting regression potentially, but when the innings are easy, you can extend. Hypothetically, what you said about Majinski starting game one, I'll give it to you limits. It makes sense, but here's the problem with anything Majinski. He's your best reliever right now. And you throw him game one and he starts that, then you don't have him until the last game of the Yankees series. The Yankees are second, correct, after the Indians?
Yeah.
The Guardians? I call them the Indians, sorry, the Guardians. So then you're basically wiping out your current best reliever the whole time during that process. And I know everybody's frustrated with how they're using them. See, I see a change in Majinski right now. Over the last month, it's been 2 or 3 innings max. They're trying to get him into that mode of being pitch him maybe on 1 day rest or 2 days rest rather than it being the full way through. Sometimes he hits the piggyback and it works and you have to do it. But I see a change. The longer the season goes on, I think you're going to see Majinski more often.
We're joined by Matt Clement, brought to you by Smale Kia of Greensburg, now part of the Smale Auto Group family. Should it matter if Majinski still wants to be a starter? Should they just say, you know what, damn it, we've got a couple months of the season, we're 2 games out, we're gonna change your workload to where you're not even going to be the next guy up as a starter because we need you in the bullpen. If he has objections to that, how much should that play into what this decision is?
I think that process is starting to happen. I really do. His objections don't matter at this point. I think that by the time August 1st comes around and you know what your roster looks like, that's when you might see what you're asking for or what everybody's asking for. I thoroughly don't think – I've given this situation multiple times. Majinski, since Thanksgiving Day, has been preparing to be a starter this year. When he got to spring training, he was a starter. He started the year as a starter. Now that he goes to the pen, you don't magically start pitching on back-to-back days. You don't. So that's why you don't see him more in like a traditional reliever role. But now you've seen some like variations of it, cutting him short on innings than he normally would. So I think this could come full circle right when the deadline comes. Maybe they acquire a starter. You hear Robbie Ray, you hear some different people in this mix. Maybe they do. Maybe they trade Keller to somebody that, they trade contracts with somebody with Keller in that situation. I just feel like Majinski's going to that role. I don't think his objections matter at this point, and you revisit that when the season ends. And I think that's why I said he could get traded too. So if his objections are stronger than we think they are, if they're stronger than we think they are, they might say, hey, we'll go get Robbie Ray. We'll make this move here. We'll get max value out of Mlodzinski in that situation.
Yeah, I think along the span here, in a way, I admire the Pirates for giving him another chance to start after he had been a reliever. And I feel for him in that he was a consistent starter at the first part of the year. But as you looked at how it played out, especially with Ashcraft, when Ashcraft took off, it had to have been obvious fairly early to him of, man, when Jones comes back, it's me. And if you're truly a team guy, why haven't you prepared yourself of, you know what, if I have to go back to this whole thing just, you have to look out for yourself, but I would hope at this point of the season, it's about what can I do to help the team get to where we all want to go.
Well, and Limits will tell you, like, I was driving the bandwagon for Mlodzinski in the rotation in spring training the whole way through, and he did an excellent job. It's very unfortunate. Like, I want to make sure I feel bad for him. It's a terrible situation he's in. He earned something he's always wanted, and it got taken away from unfairly, but understandably in my eyes. Like, there's no chance. I know my man in there, Limits, was once Jones closing or relieving, but like with the injury, that wasn't happening this year. Chandler, again, you aren't going to send Chandler or Keller to a bullpen that's horrible right now. When Chandler was struggling, or while Keller's struggling right now, you're going to switch him with Mlodzinski and make a already your weak spot even more weak by taking two guys that are struggling down there. So the writing was on the wall. I actually thought it might not have been on the wall because somebody could have just got hurt or went on the 15-day DL, and you kind of juggle those. That's why I don't worry about the lineup right now until those guys are back, because you don't know who's going to be there when those guys get back. So I don't like overly look at it. And I think that the initial move with Mlodzinski when he went down there was to keep him stretched out, because eventually something's going to happen, right? Somebody's, you have a guy coming back from injury who's, 14 months removed from internal brace surgery. He might need a break at some point. So I think that's part of the early process with Mlodzinski was, let's keep him stretched out so we have him ready to do that. And it's so hard to move from throwing that way to traditional reliever. I actually think that Mlodzinski, if you don't get one, I've been calling for it. I want him to be the closer. I'd love for him to be a 2-inning closer. I've said it, Kent Tekulve style, man, like 2-3 inning closer. You might not get him every night when you're doing it that way. He has the best stuff down there right now. He's kind of made for that kind of role. And they've showed it a couple times in those piggyback / whatever you want to call them games. I do expect them to go get somebody that they're going to give the chance to be the main closer, though, because that just makes every pitcher down there better, in my opinion.
I mean, even two guys. Like, remember when they brought in Keone Kela and he was paired with Melancon in the back end of that bullpen, and just how strong they were with Watson. But so you think, Matt, they're deloading him pretty much right now to be in that role, like lessening the pitch count, lessening the hard innings maybe that he throws. Like, if he instead of throwing a third inning, just have him throw two. Or if they didn't have such a huge lead in that game against Atlanta when O'Hearn went off for 10 RBIs, I feel like they maybe would have kept him out there for the ninth inning. So I'm just trying to see, because I feel like they are too concerned with Carmen Mlodzinski's feelings maybe about how like upset he was about going to the bullpen. Why at this point isn't he a month and a half later just pitching the ninth or just pitching the eighth? That's what I think is, like, I understand what you're saying, but it's just harder for me and I think some others to comprehend why it still hasn't happened yet.
They've been scratching for wins the last 6 weeks. It's been like, it's amazing that they've figured this out. Like, all of a sudden they're on the end of their rope, and then they win games. It's like this weekend. And I feel like when they put Mlodzinski in, they're trying to win that game. And they don't want to switch to somebody else in that situation. And this is like, yes, if that Braves game would have stayed 7-2, Mlodzinski would have closed that game. He would have pitched that last inning. There isn't a doubt in my mind. And it's been really hard for Donnie, because I when you hear him talk, and you see it more than I do because you're there, I feel like he's always trying. He does a really good job of being cognizant of all of his people in the bullpen. So he's trying to be like, hey, if we go here, if I would have pulled Mlodzinski after one inning against the Braves, even though we had the 10 lead, then I'm bringing somebody else in, and then I'm bringing somebody else in, And maybe I don't have anybody for the next day based on what because these guys are telling them how they feel every day. That's one thing we don't know in this room. We don't know if Montgomery walks up to him and says, hey, man, I'm hanging. I'm not going to be ready. So it's really hard to do what Donnie's trying to do that way and be cognizant when you have a bad bullpen, though. Like, you don't have people picking each other up. And it's kind of like it's just been unfortunate. Everybody's failed or struggled at some point.
Well, to that point, as a manager, you can't just think about that day's game. There's always the consideration of, if I use this guy, then tomorrow I don't have this, especially if it's a night into a day game. There are bigger implications than just making a move at that time. And whether you like it or not, I mean, the times you get up, like, what's the big term now when you get heated or you get hot in the bullpen? Like, that counts. If Mlodzinski got up, he was warmed up, the lead got bigger, but if they don't pitch him, it's like they pitched him because he pitched in the bullpen, which I know for a lot of us is like,
yeah, like why? Why does that count?
But in today's game, that getting hot is like an outing. So if you warm somebody up to that extent, you either put him in the game or you pseudo put him in the game and he's not going to be available for a day or two.
Well, we had a WWE tag team match, Starkey and me versus Pomp and Limits the day after that Mlodzinski Braves game. And I was at the game. My son's team was getting honored at the game for winning the Whippeal. And I was at the game, and one of my son's teammates said, "Why are they bringing Mlodzinski in?" And I turned to him and said, "Because he's hot." And once a guy gets hot, Mlodzinski, anybody else in that situation is going in. Like, they're going in that game unless it's a guy that has like a rubber arm that can just throw every day, and that you're already like transferring him into being a bullpen pitcher, and that's why that he went in that game. But also, like, I think Pomp, you know, his and I respect Pomp's side and totally get Pomp's side. He's like, well, it's 7-2. If you can't win that game with that bullpen, well, they haven't won that game 7-2, and take that to Skeens had lost 9 starts in a row. This is your chance to get rid of that story. Yeah, that was Skeens' win. Let's get rid of that story. We're just going to go with that right now, and then eliminate the best you can in that situation. But it's always, Donnie's always, you can tell he's always looking ahead, and things we don't see are the conversations in his office or during BP when he walks by and says, "Hey, Carmen, how you feeling? Montgomery, how you feeling?" And they might say, "Hey, man, I need one bad. I'll go if you need me, but I need one bad." So he's kind of like saying, well, who will we have tomorrow? Especially in these games where you have, well, everybody's going short except for Ashcraft, really. But the Jones game, you know he's going short. The Chandler games seems like he's going short. So you have to have enough people ready to finish them.
And Matt and Limits and I were talking about this earlier. I can tell you from Donnie's point of view and just what I know being around him, like what you hear at a news conference, he's not going to throw his players under the bus. Every once in a while, you'll hear a little few words here or there, but of course he knows Santana's struggling. Of course he knows Keller hasn't been the same pitcher, but he's not going to destroy them in a public setting. That doesn't mean they're not working on options. It doesn't mean that he doesn't care or is just laissez-faire to, just bring Santana. No, he knows Santana's struggling, but he doesn't have options. It's up to the GM right now to provide him a couple of better options in that bullpen. Not to say that he's been perfect. Every manager makes mistakes. It's like you were saying with Haig. I've always said this with managers, and Matt, I don't know if you agree with this. Jim Leyland was a moron when he came to Pittsburgh. He didn't know anything about baseball. And then all of a sudden they got good players, and Jim got really smart. And then he went to Florida, and he was a bad baseball manager. And then he got really good. He got smart again. And those players helped him get into the Hall of Fame. It's so much about the players and the talent. Matt Haig didn't not know how to be a hitting coach last year, but you provided him with veteran hitters and put them in a situation where then some of these other guys can see better pitches. You're seeing better results, and it multiplies. And it's been a fun year. So I don't, and I want to let you respond. To me, I don't look at managing and as the end all be all. I think it's more, a lot of guys can be really good managers. It depends on the talent. It's more about the talent than it is how much a manager knows about the game.
We bring up a great point about Donnie, and this is why that team's 3 games over 500 with the bullpen struggling, with the starters not going further, with the injuries. I played for Dusty Baker, and I would say this: Dusty was a player's dude, and I remember my 3rd year with the Cubs, I got off to a horrific start. I think it was the 3rd year. Spring training ended bad. I get off to a bad start. And I remember like reading the paper after like 3 really bad outings in a row, and he's like, "Oh, Matty's out there and they're hitting balls off the end of the bat, broken bat singles." Meanwhile, they were lasers. I mean, they were hitting me all over the yard. And what you're saying about Donnie, like he's listen, that's why these players are responding to him. That's why they're able to come out of these ruts that they get in. They go in this valley and they come climbing out like unexpectedly, and give him a lot of credit, because balancing all that stuff along with getting criticized for all your moves sometimes you don't think about that stuff when you're in the middle of a battle and trying to win and bummed that you're losing or things aren't going exactly how you want them to be. And I think that's a big part of, we talked about O'Hearn being the clubhouse guy. It's Donnie being the lead of this thing. Like, you know, he has these guys back, and that's a big point that you make, and very, very true. But it is, you know, it comes down to the players. I coached high school basketball, and every time I had a good year, I had good players. You know, I might have helped them out a little bit and figured some stuff out for them, or figured out a way to motivate them better that year, or whatever the case may be.
Right.
Years my team struggled. A couple years we struggled. We were rebuilding, and everybody else was really good, or whatever the case may be. And it wasn't necessarily, you know, I would take the blame for it, of course, and say I'm not doing a good job.
Sure.
But you have who you have to deal with, and nobody thought this bullpen was going to be like this. Nobody thought that the starters would be struggling to get deep into games, but they are. And the fortunate thing is, they're in a race right now where you're trying to jump the Nationals and the Marlins, who might sell. They might be in the playoffs, the wild card spot, and sell come the deadline. And you have a rotation that maybe has a chance to hit its stride for the first time all year, which is really cool to me.
Let's talk about some of that. Matt Clement, Austin City Limits Bechtold. I am Jeff Hathorn in for Pomp and Joe today. We're going to get into what the Pirates need to do in this second half of the season. We will get into some hypothetical lineups when some of these guys get back, and some of these contenders that they're going to have to deal with in a very difficult schedule here for the Pirates in the second half of the season. Fan Twitter is brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Fan Text Line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Baseball coverage on the Fan is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi, one price, 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity, imagine that.
Joe?
Thank you, oh Limitless Wonder. One thing I've noticed during my visits to New Image Hair Clinic is that the employees are really into it, really caring people, and a bunch of them have had the treatments themselves, so they know of what they speak. I also learned that hair solutions and treatments are not one size fits all. The more I've worked with New Image, the more I've learned about all their amazing treatments. I chose the FDA-approved laser therapy combined with science-backed special shampoo conditioner created by New Image. I'll be updating you as we go along here. Get your free consultation by calling 800-514-HAIR. That's 514-4247. Or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins home opener. It's been informally announced as the Penguins will host the Montreal Canadiens. 7 o'clock on Saturday, October 3rd. Pitt and Penn State football are both playing on Friday nights that night. How about that? More headlines. 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
France absolutely embarrassed itself in yesterday's 2-0 semifinal loss to Spain in the World Cup that set France into the third place game. Kylian Mbappe didn't manage a shot on target. France got bossed in the midfield by Spain. This game was not even close if you watched it. And going into the game, France was the betting favorite. France had the better team on paper. And in the end, didn't matter at all. I'm Nick Costos.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit TremfyaRadio.com.
Why wait weeks or even months to service your vehicle? Introducing Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg. Servicing almost every make and model. No appointment necessary. Come in today. Is your check engine light on? Come in today. Oil changes, brake and tire service, filters, fans, belts, fluids, you name it. Our technicians are ready to service your vehicle today. Plus, new Hyundai owners receive complimentary maintenance. No appointment necessary. No phone call needed. Service your vehicle today with Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Pittsburgh, the bus is coming to town. Our very own Jerome Bettis is joining Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Ed Milet, Sage Steele, and more at Life Surge. One powerful day to grow your faith, steward your finances, build a legacy, and make a kingdom impact. Don't sit this one out. Get your tickets now at LifeSurge.com and join us at PPG Paints Arena, Saturday, August 15th. That's LifeSurge.com.
Your bathroom's crown jewel? A custom frameless shower. BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
As a bank, PNC prides itself on being boring, but the truth is they couldn't be more excited to serve the dynamic Pittsburgh community. For nearly 160 years, they've quietly toiled away to deliver brilliant results for their equally brilliant clients. They have dedicated PNC teams throughout the local area, all ready to do the boring work to help you unlock your own brilliance. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
2 men and a junk truck? Our name may seem small, but let's be clear. We handle the big jobs like estate cleanouts, business closings, and shed removals. 2 men and a junk truck.com.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
I'm Carl. I'm 68 years old, and I lost 40 pounds thanks to Awaken 180 weight loss. And looking at pictures, I realized that my color wasn't good. I looked bloated, constantly tired, out of breath. It got to the point where I decided it was time to pick up the phone and call Awaken 180. The combination of the diet and the coaching really pushed me over the top. My self-confidence soared. I'm walking, I'm working out. Instead of 68, I feel like I'm 28. I just had my annual physical, and my doctor looked at my blood pressure and he said, "What did you do? What happened?" And I explained that I'm on the Awaken 180 program. I've never felt so good in my life. And as somebody that sometimes likes to take the shortcut, I didn't have to do that with this program. Awaken 180 is my solution for weight loss.
Carl's solution for weight loss? My solution for weight loss. Chris Muller here. Lower blood pressure, increased confidence, feeling years younger? Want the same results? Then do what we did and make your own 180 at awaken180weightloss.com.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When you see this in your kitchen,
The stainless steel fridge is covered in fingerprints.
you hear this.
Leslie, people are going to think you were raised in a barn or by wolves, or raised in a barn by wolves.
Fortunately, Wyman Stainless Steel 3-in-1 cleans, shines, and protects to give you the best shine. A spray and a wipe will have your fridge shining like a mirror.
Wow, my fridge looks brand new. Your fridge looks amazing, Leslie. Sorry, I was being a little dramatic earlier.
Your kitchen says a lot about you. Let it brag with Wyman.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
$93.7 The Fan trading cards are brought to you by the Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have pics and stats of the fan hosts. You can pick them up at Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we're out in the community. I know, Matt, that you've been up there a number of times. It's not too far from you. I know Limits is holding his card. Did you ever have a baseball card where the baseball card came out and you looked at it and you thought, why did they use that picture?
Well, the media day in spring training, they'd have you do these dumb poses. Like you'd go through, and it would be like for the scoreboard, and then like Donruss, and then for whatever the media guide or whatever the case may be. So yeah, there's plenty of like fake. I'll call them fake playing poses that I'm in that look really stupid. But I'll take any baseball card I'm on. That was something I collected growing up, and every time I was on one, it was really cool to like see the new ones, and even kind of surreal that you even had one. So I always was very appreciative.
Have you ever looked up to see what your card is worth?
I would say it's not worth anything right now. At one point in my life, it probably had some value, but as you disappear and you're a 500 pitcher that is easily forgettable, your values aren't that high.
None of that is true. Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Guys, let's talk about the second half of the season. There's a lot of traffic in your way to get to the playoffs. You're 2 games out. How do you mentally worry about yourself, but how does this team get to more consistent play or play like we saw this weekend over the span of a couple of months?
Well, the starting pitching has to get deeper into games and get more consistent with what they're doing. And I expect them to, and they expect to. Like every one of those guys, probably with the exception of Ashcraft, who's had a historic season for him as an all-star and everything else. I think all these guys expect to, and he probably wants to ramp it up even more too. That I think any move that happens is going to be like, well, first off, you have Cruz coming back. That should be a jolt. A jolt to the offense, a jolt to the clubhouse. Horwitz coming back, same thing. But any move they make, I think, should also push this forward, give you a little momentum going forward. And like I said before the break, there's traffic, but I'm not overwhelmed with the traffic. The Cardinals are in a similar position as you are. They're even more in a rebuilding mode than the Pirates going for it. Marlins and Washington, Nationals aren't supposed to be there. I don't see the Marlins and Nationals. I see them maybe selling, but I don't see them adding.
But we could agree that the Phillies and Cubs are legit. Phillies, you on board with that too?
Yeah, I would say that. I'm not ruling out Philly from winning that division.
Yes, I'm not either. Phillies. I think the Braves. I thought we had a chance to really push the Braves to a spot where we could put them in our sights, because I think the Phillies are going to pass the Braves also. I agree with limits. Here's the problem, though. The Braves are going to spend money. The Phillies are going to spend money. The Cubs are going to spend money. That's not even a question. They're going to make their teams better in the next 3 weeks. So that's why I look at them as being, and of course the Dodgers. You look at those teams as almost being out of the equation with Milwaukee. It puts you in that one spot. But that one spot who you're contending with, my worry the whole time has been San Diego. They're really struggling. They're in a bad spot. They're capable of blowing up their whole team, but they're also capable of making the 4 biggest moves at a trade deadline and bringing in 3 superstars and changing their whole dynamic, bringing the best starting pitcher in, bringing a big bat in, whatever the case may be. They scare me because they'll spend money and they go for broke, and then they sell the people at the end. It's an interesting strategy and a similar market team as the Pirates have. But I like the teams that the Pirates have. I think the Pirates are the best team of the Cardinals, the Marlins, and the Nationals. To me, it's not even a question. They have the best team, even if the offense isn't the number 1 offense. If the offense plays like the 10th best offense this rest of the season, they have the best team to do this. A couple additions will really help.
Do you think that needs to be a starting pitching addition? Or is there depth enough? Because they have no depth in the minor leagues. I think they've fully admitted that. There's nobody in AAA that they feel comfortable with bringing up, and they're also admitting that by keeping Mlodzinski as stretched out as they have. If they had 3 guys in AAA that they were so eager to bring up, or Hunter Barco was pitching well, or Thomas Harrington they trusted, then Mlodzinski maybe would be in that 1-inning role.
You know who is pitching well, by the way, in AAA right now and has for about a month?
Don't say it. But you don't trust him, right? Does anybody trust Urquidy?
No, I'm just telling you.
But with Urquidy, it's a guy, so something tragic happens, or somebody goes on the DL, the IL, and you lose, and first off, Mlodzinski's still there. So you could bring him there, and hopefully you're getting reinforcements in the bullpen. So that'll replace the Mlodzinski side of things. But Urquidy, to me, you have the off days. So you're getting to the point now where you bring him up, you use him as a long man in the pen, you skip his start when you have an off day, you use him as the 5th starter. There's worse scenarios in this world than doing that, especially if he's starting to pitch well. The guy has a good track record. He's just had injuries. He has a track record of having some nasty stuff. what I saw at the beginning of the year out of him means nothing. Like I don't that's a distant memory to me, especially if he's pitching well right now. That's a guy. So I don't necessarily, I don't know how the puzzle fits together trading for a starter if you keep Majinski here and the 5 starters are healthy. Like, who are you moving around? Like the puzzle doesn't make sense to me. I get the worry limits and the potential need, but you're starting to get near the end of the season too. And so the season's getting closer, so that worry of who that 5th starter would be if somebody goes down, it's less time you have to cover for it.
So Chapman, Mason Miller, Hader. Give me another name of somebody that you think could really impact. Let's say those 3 are off the table, especially Hader because the Astros are in it, and Miller because of the Padres reasons. Let's say that they remain in it. They're at 500. I mean, they're not far out. Let's say the Padres remain in it. Who's another name?
And the Red Sox have won 9 in a row too. How do we know Chapman might not be in it at this point?
I feel Chapman might be still the most available of those 3. Those are all like home run scenarios. Like, could it get any better? You're bringing one of those guys in. You're in a pennant race in Pittsburgh. People are going crazy, and one of those dudes is rolling in the 9th inning. It would be unbelievable, and it would be just so much easier for Donnie. So if we're going to eliminate those guys, I'll say Chapman still has a chance of being available. The Red Sox drafted weird this weekend. They like underslotted early and did a lot of different things, took some high school guys. I don't know what their path is. I don't know if they expected to get back into this mix. So I still could see a Chapman trade happening. And they probably could still stay in the mix if they traded Chapman. It's very possible because they have Whitlock there also and some other good arms in that bullpen. I like Luke Weaver from the Mets. Talked about him a lot. Last I saw, it was like 25 consecutive scoreless appearances he had going into the break. $11 million this year, $11 million next year. Contract isn't crazy. And I've said a lot on the air here. Bringing a guy from New York who's pitched independent races with the Yankees the last couple of years. Now he's even with the Mets with high expectations. Bringing that guy in to Pittsburgh, you can get like this surge of effectiveness coming into the less stressful situation rather than taking, Santana and putting him in the Yankees role to close right now. You get that extra pressure when you go to New York or Boston or the Cubs or the Dodgers or one of those situations. So I just feel like he fits really well. The contract fits. It's not they're not making a big, those other salaries are big. I mean, right. I can't even imagine what's Hader making. It's got to be over $15 million.
I think it's 19 and he's 2 more years at that number, which, I mean, that's what you're paying Keller. So it's not a crazy number, but it's, I think it's doable if he is an all-star closer for $19 million. I think that's a workable salary. But to your point, Weaver is cheaper. He's 2-1, a 1.85 ERA, 39 innings, 2 home runs allowed, 43 strikeouts. So he's not a huge strikeout guy, but his whip is 0.82.
Yeah, and I have these visions of, I think it was 2 years ago in the playoffs with the Yankees, he was in the leverage situations. Like, he was more in the leverage situation. I don't even remember who was closing for them at the time, or maybe the closer was struggling, so they were using him a little bit more. And again, is it ideally, give me Mason Miller, right? Let's go. Bring the hometown guy back, throw in 104. This place will be going nuts. Hader, amazing. I'd say the only knock on Hader is it seems like lefty is our strength, but who cares? When you're putting this guy in the 9th to just get the 3 outs, take him for sure. I think to me, the home run is Mason Miller, the complete one, because he's young. He's from here. They're just he is the best closer in baseball right now. Nobody's arguing with that, without a doubt. So if you get him, but he's going to cost probably more than the other 2 guys are going to cost too.
Yeah, be ready to give up some assets if you're going to trade for him. And I'm not afraid of that at all. What's the highest number you ever wore in spring training?
I was given, the highest number I ever wore was 51. And that was with the Marlins. And
really?
That was by
So it's never
choice.
as a young kid where you came up and you had to wear a 95.
The first number I got in spring training was 31. I was a minor leaguer though. And then when I got to when I got put on the roster, I was the top prospect. So they actually gave me, I'm pretty sure now, I'll have to look because I kept anything that was different of any of my uniforms I have. I have a bin, I know right where it's at. I'll look and see if I'm wrong on this. But I feel like because I was the top prospect coming into that mix, they let me have my number still. I feel like when I got called up that year, I was 31 that year. Fun story about when I got called up. So I was 31 from like the day I walked into the first spring training with the spring training jersey. Kept it the whole way through the minor leagues when they'd let me. I never argued about it. Get to the big leagues. I'm a rookie. I'm wearing 31. Halfway through the season, the Padres were making a push for Dave Winfield to go in the Hall of Fame as a Padre because he played for the Padres originally, and they didn't want him to go as a Yankee or whatever. I don't even remember who he went in with. Well, they retired his number to try to make him a push to do it. So I lost my number. Wow. I went from 31, and I lost it at the time. And I have a great picture of him, and he autographed my jersey the day his got.
Did he really?
Yeah, he autographed it, and I have a picture with me, and he's a massive human being. I mean, like gigantic, big dude.
I mean, do you know the kind of athlete that guy was?
Oh, ridiculous! Basketball.
He's drafted in 3 sports.
Yes, and he wrote on my unit. Thanks for taking good care of my number or whatever the case may be. It's a great thing. So that year I went to 21. The rest of the year, and then I settled in. I went to 51 when I went to the Marlins because somebody had 31 there. Brad Penny had 31, and I decided that Trevor Hoffman was such a big influence on me when I got called up. So I wore 51 because that was his number when I went to the Marlins, and came to the Cubs and. Stuck with, I went to 30 because somebody on the roster had 31. And I was like a trade late in spring training. I wasn't going to ask for my number. They gave me the closest one to it. And good thing I did because 2 years later we got Greg Maddux, who was the same number also. So I kind of stuck to 30 then. 30 became my number. But no, never had a high one. But the Winfield story was a fun story. And I run across that picture every once in a while. And I have that. I have the jersey he signed. It was pretty cool.
So it's going to be a high of 95. That's why I was asking in case you had to wear one of those high numbers. And the low is 82. Great day to go out and pitch. Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. I was looking up some of his career numbers. And Matt, your AstroTurf numbers are bad. What was the heat like in those places on the turf? Because I know you pitched at Three Rivers, and I'm guessing probably Busch or Riverfront or one of those. And you would see on the screen, even with not the HD, like you could see the heat rising off of the. What were those environments like pitching in those scenarios?
Miserable. It really was. I tried to like brainwash myself into thinking I'm training harder than the guy on the other side. So I'm going to last longer in this game. And when I saw it coming too, I kind of prepped myself like I was probably opposite of most people. When it was a day like today and I knew I was going to pitch in a day like today, I'd go outside and run. Like I was going to go outside because I have to get used to it. When I went to Coors Field, I always went outside and ran. And even though I have a small version of asthma, so that's not the smartest move to go outside and run in the altitude. But I would do that to kind of train myself. I remember the hottest game I ever pitched was right before the All-Star break. I believe it was my first year in Chicago, and it was in Comiskey against the White Sox. And I remember them specifically, it was the day before the All-Star break. I remember them having like showers for the fans set up where they could go in and let the water come down, like showers. They could go in and like pour water on them. And
it wasn't like somebody from the upper deck throwing a beer.
Yes, it was a straight out shower. But it ended up being one of the best games I pitched. I think I went 8 innings. Limits will tell you. I went 8 innings, and I think I punched out 12, and I think I struck out Frank Thomas 3 times that day. And it was a mental battle those are the kind of battles. Being a guy that was a middle of the road pitcher, like a guy that was just trying to like always be in the league, those are the mental battles I always tried to be ahead of when I was pitching.
When I was a student, I went to a game at Comiskey because it was just before it was being torn down, and it was like the old stadium. And we went there and we parked, and it was just public parking because there's all kinds of public parking around it. We parked in there, and we were walking away from the car, and a dude comes up to us and says, "It's $20 to park here." And I'm like, no, it's not $20 to park here. It's free. Look, it's after this time. He's like, no, it's $20. I'm like, no, it's free. He's like, you want to see your car after the game? It's $20. And my buddy just like, give him $20. So I begrudgingly gave him $20, and we did have the car there at the end of the game. But that was what it was.
Do you think the car would have gotten towed if you didn't?
I don't know about towed.
It might not have had wheels left on it.
That wasn't
tires would have been flat.
It wasn't someone that came up in some type of official uniform that was asking for $20. Let's just put it that way.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense now.
Yeah, that was
no one with
crazy.
a vest on, waving a flag, asking, go right over, telling you go over here. Where do you want to go?
Used to. I'm speaking out of school. Used to be a parking lot attendant back of the old coal fields on the north side, outside of Three Rivers. PJ. That was his first job. Yeah, the head of KDAM. That was one of his early jobs.
How about that? I was a parking attendant for one holiday at the Lumaze lights show thing they did down in like the Strip. I froze nearly to death. I was so cold that winter.
And you had a flag where you were just like...
Oh, yeah. Sometimes I would sit in my car because it was like 5 degrees and just wait to see if people would show up. Great people that run it.
Yes. We mentioned some of the teams. We mentioned moves we would like to see made. Let us talk for a second about some hypothetical lineups. Valdez, I don't think, is available in a trade just because they need somebody from the right side. As much as anything. If he were a lefty having these type of numbers, I might say, well, his trade value will never be better, maybe. But there's no way because they need right-handed hitters. How do they protect themselves? Because first two bats coming back are lefties. How do you protect yourself against good left-handed pitchers that you're going to see down the stretch?
Yeah, that's a great point. And Valdez is past the point of he has his highest value. He's too valuable to you right now. Like he's past the point of having his highest value. We could trade him and get assets, trade somebody to get somebody. And he's got to be sandwiched between Lau and O'Hearn, or sandwiched between Cruz and O'Hearn, or whatever the case may be, to get that righty-lefty combo going there. I just think that against lefties, what you're going to see is Lau sit out, O'Hearn get a day off. They're really cognizant of O'Hearn's workload, because he's over. You could just tell they are, especially with the injury he had. I think you see all these decisions. We all want to pinpoint a lineup and how it's going to work, but if you're there, so you see it. Like Donnie is very cognizant of okay, we got a lefty now. When there's 3 lefties in a row, I don't know what he's going to do. But when there's one lefty in a series, it's easy to say, like Christopher Sanchez, this is the day we're going to give those guys off. We're going to pour our guys in. And hopefully, the big question is, what are they going to do with Ozuna? And Ozuna's been pretty good recently. Not the $12 million Ozuna you bought, but he's been pretty good. And he has a historical track record of being good at this time of the year. He could get packaged into a deal for somebody who doesn't care about money. You make a deal for a reliever, you toss him in, and they're like, I'll take a guy that can hit, that can come off the bench or DH for me against lefties only and hit home runs and be a threat in the middle of my lineup and put him around my good left-handed hitters. They might hesitate to get rid of him because they're going to be so lefty heavy and they can use him in those roles.
It's kind of crazy. You pretty much know that Lau's going to be 2, Reynolds 3, and Davis 9. Beyond that, you just don't know. 93.7 The Fan and the Pittsburgh Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball and softball showcase. Parents and coaches, send us an email at youthsports@937thefan.com to register your 12 and under team. And 93.7 The Fan may stop at your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Open Championship begins tomorrow. We will give you updates throughout the day tomorrow and Friday. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Fan text line brought to you by Egger Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Here's a message from our friend Joe.
It's the man, the mustache, Joe Potocnik. the billboard on the Parkway, the 40 years of history, your roofing, your siding. It's going to be in good hands if you go to Joe. It's an Owens Corning Platinum Preferred Company. Only 1% get that designation. Joe's got it. $500 off any roofing or siding installation. Give them a call, JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711, 829-7711.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Miller time. It only happens if you make it happen. So say hello with some beers. Make the plans. Live a little. Because legendary moments start with a light. It's Miller time. Celebrate responsibly. 2026 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Summer in Pittsburgh means road trips to the lake, weekends at the ballpark, and a lot more stuff to haul. And right now at Bowser Hyundai, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event, get the hottest deals of the season. Lease a new 2026 Santa Fe SE all-wheel drive for only $299 a month. With available all-wheel drive, tons of cargo space, and Hyundai's award-winning safety tech, the Santa Fe is built for wherever your summer takes you. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance. Enter backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 36-month lease, 10,000 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends July 31st. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
I'm attorney Ed Shenderovich, and this is an important message for all who ride motorcycles. Accidents happen, and when it comes to motorcycle accidents, there are no fender benders. Injuries are usually severe and life-changing. If you do one thing today, protect yourself by calling your insurance agent and make sure that you have at least $100,000 in uninsured and underinsured coverage. If you have questions or if you've been injured, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Hey, it's Pony. Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says you can cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, but with Xfinity Mobile, it's the real deal. Because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. That's a lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you can do with your phone. All for half the price and none of the commitment. That means you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Wild. Now, all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call 1-800-XFINITY. Go to XfinityMobile.com or visit your local Xfinity store to switch today. Xfinity. Imagine that. Saving compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply. Go to XfinityMobile.com or call 1-800-XFINITY today.
Saturday, July 18th, during Adios Elimination Day at Hollywood Casino at the Meadows. Watch me, Bubba, Andrew Filipponi from The Fan, and Pittsburgh Dad, and one lucky fan battle it out beginning at 12:45 before an exciting afternoon of live harness racing. Come cheer on your favorite competitor and be part of the fun at the Meadows.
That'll be $84.52.
Perfect. Grab the bags, honey. Mom, why do you always check your phone before we pay?
I'm just claiming my cash back on the Upside app. Since we're getting the groceries here and we filled up the car on the way, I've already earned enough this morning to pay for that pizza night we're having Friday.
Wait, so the app pays for pizza?
Not exactly, but the cash I earn on stuff we need helps us pay for the stuff we want. It's just a little win for our family every week.
Get more out of your everyday. Upside is the free app that gets you cash back on routine purchases like gas, groceries, and dining out at more than 100,000 locations nationwide. No points, no rebates, just cash back straight to your wallet. Download the free Upside app and use promo code RUN5 to get a $5 bonus on your first purchase. That's promo code RUN5 to get a $5 bonus. Remember, use promo code RUN5.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Celebrate the month of July with Zero Res and get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $129 and get your air ducts cleaned for $599 per unit. Book online at ZeroResPGH.com and take advantage of the savings.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Alex Goen patented hypnosis. Lose weight, destroy cravings, late day binges, stress eating, no hunger, no willpower. Only $59.99 or your money back. In town July 23rd. Sign up at AlexGoen.com. That's AlexGoen.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Pirates and Guardians on Friday, 7:10 first pitch from Cleveland, Progressive Field. First game back from the All-Star break with the Pirates, currently 2 games out of Miami in the wild card race. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Matt Clement continues with us next.
Good talk radio.
Great, all right, thank you.
Now, more Pomp and Joe Show.
Absolutely.
Bob Fabiani and Joe Starkey on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. We're joined by Matt Clement, Jeff Hathorn, Austin City Limits Bechtold here in for Pomp and Joe as they are on vacation, well-deserved vacation. I hope they're enjoying themselves. I don't know if draft weekend was a vacation for you. I think you always tell your kids, and then at one point when siblings have to sit and watch another sibling, they start to understand that it's harder to watch a game than play in it. So is it harder to watch a draft than be in it?
Probably, yes. Probably. Just being a part of it and having a son get lucky enough to hear his name called. And
what was that like?
I don't know. The words are hard. The words are hard to put into. It was just a surreal experience, something that he's always wanted to do, but quietly. He's went about his work very quietly without like everybody talking about it. And to see him get that chance to go to that next level and, kind of start all over again, but with an organization that was really interested in him throughout this last year, was probably the most exciting part for me. And, you think about it, it was 33 years ago when I got drafted, and then all of a sudden one of my sons is getting drafted. Just really cool, really proud, like a fun, cool. I've texted this back to all these people I've heard from. It was just a really cool weekend, to have him see that dream come true and give himself a chance at this next step. And I guess it doesn't mean more that I did it ahead of time, but to get to see him get the chance to do what I got to do, because I am so appreciative of what I got to do,
right,
it's pretty cool.
What in 2026? How do you find out about being drafted?
Well, I'd say that 90% of the people that get drafted, and somebody could quote me that I'm wrong here, like you have an advisor if you're a college guy, I guess a college, you have an advisor because you don't really declare with an agent. So they're considered advisors until you get drafted and signed. You have an advisor that's communicating with the teams, and you have meetings the week before after they talk to all the scouting directors and different area scouts and everything else. And as the process goes on, it's constant communication. And the draft is a fascinating thing. And everybody that knows me knows I'm pretty certain a lot of the things I say. I was kind of lost in this draft because there's slot values, and then there's difference between the first 10 rounds and 11 through 20. And, there's a scenario where you're better off getting drafted in rounds 11 through 15 than you are in some of the ones in the first 10 because of how slot value falls into place and different things. And it's basically you're kind of on call with the team ahead of time. And usually, the deal was done before he got drafted. Like there was a call with the advisor. This is what we're going to give you. We agreed to it. And actually they took him the round before the round they said they were going to. Because, they were still around in between that somebody else could have took them. But very, very different. Glad I went through it. Not like when I got drafted. Like I got drafted and they were going to negotiate with me and they were taking my word I was going to sign. There was no like prearranged agreements, where I'd say the majority of these are prearranged agreements because with this slot money and with this pool money, they're jockeying to save money. So they can, like you said, the Pirates drafted a high school kid in the 18th round or 19th round. Like, if the Pirates, something doesn't happen with one of their draft picks or they don't sign, like they could toss that money onto him and try to give him more money and entice him not to go to LSU or whatever the case may be. So it's like a big puzzle that 30 teams are putting together, and you're one of the cogs, one of the the 500-600 cogs that are in the middle of it.
Well, and the teams are also battling colleges with NIL money.
Correct. Yeah, it was a situation where my son was in the portal, and he had some pretty good offers when you count school and NIL money that he could have went back on, that you kind of gauged it against those things at the same time too, and what those opportunities look like. And then taking another step further, like some of these teams with the NIL money and with from my son's perspective, like each team had 2 or 3 guys probably they weren't sure if they were going to get drafted or sign free agent. If all 3 go, then somebody has more NIL money to spend. Or if the school you were counting on was counting on 2 of their guys to go and they don't go, then those opportunities aren't there anymore. So it's I wouldn't say stressful. It's just a lot going on at once. All of a sudden your phone isn't ringing you don't have anything for an hour, and then all of a sudden there's 5 different people text messaging between scouts, the advisor, and everybody else. So, but a lot of fun, and really proud of him that he's getting, and happy for him that he's getting the opportunity.
3 from Butler High School, right? David Leslie is a story to me that's so incredible because in our family, 4 kids play D3. And D3, you're going there, you still love the sport, but you know that there's a real job. There's not sports at the end of when you get your degree. But he did so well at Grove City College to get an opportunity at Pitt and then to get drafted. I mean, what an amazing story for David Leslie to be able to persevere through all that, keep that dream alive, and then see himself drafted relatively early.
Well, the thing I'll say about David is, first off, just an absolutely fabulous kid. And he had the same surgery that my son and Jared Jones had his senior year, right after his senior year in high school. And he became a pitcher really late. He was a really good catcher and a really good hitter, and ended up DHing most of that senior year after he had the elbow injury. He could have probably went to a Division II, maybe a small Division I out of high school. With the injury and the decision, like the education at Grove City and the opportunity at Grove City, like that's the thing about college. When you're leaving high school, just because you're going somewhere doesn't mean you get the chance. And he chose to go to Grove City where he was going to get the chance and he could thrive. And what a great decision he made. At the time, it was, anybody could have questioned, why didn't you go here or hold out a little bit longer to go to another spot? He went there and really developed there. And just man, I couldn't be happier for a kid. Like somebody that's grinded his way through this, coming off an injury. He didn't pitch his first year in college because he was coming off that injury. Figured it out, made a great decision going to Coach Bell at Pitt, where he This season was great for him early, had a rough patch in the middle, and finished like with a flurry in the ACC tournament. He had 2 unbelievable outings in the ACC tournament.
Yep.
And now to see his name called to an organization that develops like the Yankees, that kid deserves everything he's getting, and it's a great story, especially coming from a Division III school. It's really cool.
And then Kyle Castillo gets an opportunity with the White Sox in 11th round, I think.
Yes, and Kyle was probably had the strangest path. I mean, he was a top. I think he's a top 150 prospect in this draft. So he was very highly and didn't get paid like an 11th rounder. He was very highly thought of. He was 10-0 for us in our varsity season this year at Butler, and I think he's the PBR State Player of the Year in Pennsylvania. And he only pitched, which is, how hard that is not to be a two-way in high school and get that award. But somebody else that kind of he got overslotted. What you're supposed to make in 11th, he got a lot more, but that's a tough puzzle to figure out how that's all going to work, because Kyle could have easily got drafted in the 3rd round and been paid underslot, or get drafted in 11th and get paid way over. But he was more for Kyle was more like a 3rd or 4th round pick. It just the way the draft fell and people's money moved around and everything else. But, pretty cool to see all these guys and have the opportunity to coach them all. I can't say I coached David as a pitcher because, the pitching came on late, and David and I talk a lot, and we talk a lot about pitching and decisions he's made over to going to Pitt and everything else. But David's figured this thing out on his own. He's a great kid.
You faced 4 batters in the All-Star game in 2005. Do you remember the 4?
Well, unfairly, who was I on?
I think it was Donnie. Was it Joe or Donnie that did this on Monday?
Asked me.
Did he really?
Donnie asked me this question on Monday, and I knew.
I'm sorry I missed that.
I knew 3 of them right off the bat, and Pony had texted me about the 4th one on Sunday night.
And he probably knew that from memory.
Possibly.
Did you ever have Yinzer talk with Francona during that All-Star game?
Well, Francona was my manager, so we had Yinzer talk when the day I signed there. It was really fun to play for him. How lucky am I? I played for 3 Hall of Fame managers, right? Dusty, Francona, and Bochy. Not many people can say they got to do that, but Tito was an awesome dude, and Tito's talk with me was completely, usually when it was around this area, was about the Pullman Park and Butler has a notorious 424-foot center field, and he is supposedly, and it's been verified by multiple people, one of 2 people that has hit that ball, hit a home run over that 424 sign in a game. So he was always quick to remind me of that.
Oh, that's funny. And probably mention the hot dog shop at some point. Hey, there's one other thing I want to leave you with. There are 2 umpires that you went 0-4 against. You never won.
Man, this is a good number. I can tell already.
The most losses you ever had for a single umpire were these 2 guys. Can you name one or both of these umpires who had it out for you? Not really.
Wow, that is a great question.
And their names limits. These aren't guys if you're a baseball fan, you're like, oh yeah, I've heard that name.
Joe West has to be one of them.
No,
he had it out for everybody.
I figured I saw Joe West. I know we don't have time. That's maybe another story, but I saw how Joe West was, so I tried to be really nice to Joe West. and I feel like by the end of my career, I had a little. He didn't help me, but he wasn't taking it out on me at least, and that was the goal with Joe West.
Move.
CB Buckner?
No.
There's
Barksdale?
There's one
No.
I can think of. I can't pull the guy's name, and he had a brother.
Angel Hernandez.
No.
I feel like I won with Angel. I liked Angel because he'd give me that big zone every
Larry
once in a while.
Poncino, you were 3-0 with.
Oh, wow. I know it wasn't Butler. I thought you were going to ask me what's the umpire from Butler. It's Bill Hahn. I remember winning the game in Atlanta with him behind the plate.
Steve Ripley is one.
I would have never got that.
He never liked you. And neither did Larry Vanover.
Wow, and I would have thought you
were 0-4 when both of those guys were behind home plate.
Well, just like the coach just like the coach with the Matt Haig with the bad hitters and the good hitters. I'm going to say that because I would have chose Larry Vanover as an umpire that I preferred if you gave me a list of 30 of them. I'll blame it on the lineups I was facing that day, or we didn't score any runs. I'm not going to blame it on Larry.
Hey, thank you so much for coming in. We appreciate it. Some great insight. Congrats on the draft, on everything that went forward that last weekend, or I guess it was on Sunday. We enjoy having you here. We're lucky to have you.
Well, it's been my pleasure. It's nice to get in the studio with you for the first time. It's been a lot of fun.
Maybe we'll get to do it next week. I mean, who knows?
We will. As long as everything goes according to plan.
Okay.
The Lord willing and the creek don't rise, man.
Sometimes our lineups change. I don't know if you realize that. Our lineup isn't always consistent day to day.
It moves as frequently as a Derek Shelton lineup does.
When we come back, we'll check in with Jason Mackey. He was at the All-Star game. We'll get the vibe from him as he took all of that in. Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. He'll be on the Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years.
Jeff, how do you feel about feet?
I like feet.
Everybody knows my feet used to hurt. The joints of my big toes couldn't do really the stuff that I wanted to do. Basketball, but really normal stuff like brisk walks around the neighborhood, things like that. Then I got introduced to the Good Feet store, more specifically, Good Feet Foot Arch Supports. That's the key, designed to provide pain relief, balance, and comfort, available in a wide range of flexibilities, extra firm to soft. Bottom line is, my feet hurt less. That's where I wanted to get to. By the time I got to the Good Feet Foot Arch Supports, I didn't care anymore what was wrong. I just wanted to feel better. It worked for me, could work for you, whatever you got going on, plantar fasciitis, needles in your heel, burning in the balls of your feet. There's a lot that can go wrong that can keep you from living the life you want to live. So you can go to goodfeet.com to check it all out, or you can visit a store like I did. I went to Robinson Town Center across from IKEA. There's one in Cranberry Township. Route 19 North next to Walgreens. There's a Good Feet store now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera. And there's one down in Morgantown at the Suncrest Town Center. Come on in, try the Good Feet feeling today. Less discomfort, more energy, better performance at the Good Feet store.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, the Pirates will play against Cleveland, 7:10 first pitch on Friday. First game back from the All-Star break. Don't know who will start. Maybe Jason Mackey can shed some insight coming up for us. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The American League dominated the Midsummer Classic at Citizens Bank Park, blanking the National League 4-0. Game MVP Cody Bellinger and teammate Ben Rice alongside Yordan Alvarez sparked a 3-run first inning, while 11 AL pitchers anchored by Dylan Cease struck out 15 batters, holding the NL to just 3 hits for the first All-Star shutout since 2013. I'm Maddie Bates.
Chumba Casino brings non-stop fun straight to your screen. Anytime, anywhere. Explore hundreds of games like slots, blackjack, and instant scratch-style cards. Sign up to unlock your free welcome bonus and daily login bonuses. And enjoy your chance at exciting prizes without spending a thing. No purchase necessary to join. Just click, play, and enjoy the ride. Only available in permitted states. See T&Cs.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in the state where it's legal to play.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
On your job site, downtime isn't just an inconvenience, it's a deal breaker. You need equipment that works as hard as you do and a partner who has your back. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Proudly named the 2025 Case Dealer of the Year. Whether you are looking for the latest iron or need expert service to keep your fleet in the dirt, their pros are ready. With thousands of parts in stock, they're here to ensure you're always running at peak efficiency. Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Because with Case Construction, together, we won't back down.
Hey, it's Pony for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan, the biggest stage in the world. FanDuel is partnering with Valley Forge, and they're changing the game because sometimes your players get subbed off and your bet goes with them in these big soccer matches. Well, not anymore with FanDuel Super Sub. If your guy gets subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with that substitute. So you're still in it until the final whistle. We have reached the end of one of the most incredible, outstanding soccer tournaments ever, and don't get left on the sideline. If your guy gets put over to the sideline and gets subbed out, FanDuel Super Sub protects you and your parlays for these end-of-tournament games, the biggest of games, the games that are going to decide who ultimately wins the championship. So visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now, and let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. 21 plus in Pleasant, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. That's 1-800-GAMBLER.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more, or visit TremfyaRadio.com.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or schedule us at COMERcross.com. Hey, it's Pony from Mike's Beer Bar right across from PNC Park, and Mike is your place to catch the exciting World Soccer Championship action during July with watch parties for every USA match. Make plans to catch Team USA in action and choose from 80 taps dedicated to local beers, over 500 total beers, and the best craft beer selection around. Enjoy burgers, the famous Yinzer wrap, wings, or Mike's signature steak on a stone. Catch all 104 matches of the World Soccer Tournament on their 11-foot video wall and tell your friends to meet me at Mike's.
Create a luxury spa with a customized glass shower door. Visit BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder & Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Summer in Pittsburgh just got hotter.
Tim McGraw, the Pawn Shop Guitar Tour. Get lost in the songs you love to sing. With special guests, 49 Winchester, get ready for a summer show you don't want to miss. This Saturday at the Pavilion at Star Lake. Tickets on sale now at livenation.com.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Fan 5 Alarm is hitting the links. We're looking for a course to partner with. All proceeds will go to our local volunteer fire departments. If you own or manage a course that you want to host our 5 Alarm Classic, let us know. Text us at 412-928-9370 or comment on our socials. Jason Mackey is brought to you by Westminster College, where real experience leads to success. And my use of the clock here has been very sus. Jason.
Sus.
By the way, Jason, I am doing the cringy thing because I think one of the kids is listening of dropping in words that I know they hate that I use. So that's why I dropped that there. I don't know if you ever
Jeff,
get that
you
from
used
your
it for boys. no reason. Oh yeah, and they would eye roll the heck out of me if I dropped the stuff in a sentence.
Use of the clock.
I appreciate you doing it.
Use of the clock is probably sus for, like, I don't know, the morning show or the afternoon show, maybe the evening show. Not on this show. There is no clock on this show.
Jason, what stood out to you around Skeens and Ashcraft over the All-Star game? Maybe something they said, maybe the things that went around. We all know what happened to Paul with the Yankee nonsense, but of like feeling around them, how they took it in. What were just some observations you have?
Yeah, a couple things. I mean, and honestly, the Yankees thing wasn't a thing. Like, that's just so stupid and tired for me. I don't think Paul paid it any additional mind, nor should he. But a couple things. One would be their friendship and observing the two of them together. They're very funny together. I think it brought out a very good side of Paul. He was real goofy and lighthearted all week, and Ashcraft was kind of taking the jokes, and then just going back and forth was fun to see. They were both miffed that they didn't have a representative of the offense there, which I think is a completely fair take. They should have had one. I think MLB whiffed on that. And then the other thing I would just throw out there is my story today, talking to Paul about his velocity, how he thinks of his first half, some weird numbers, not reading too much into it, how he'd grade his first half, that sort of thing. And, like, these are related. Paul feeling like there's probably more meat on the bone, and that being a team-wide thing with the Pirates too, where they haven't played their best baseball. That was something Ashcraft talked about with me and others, that feeling like they haven't gotten to that level, and really just a lot of excitement for those guys to get back to it in the second half.
And to that point, like, my feeling around Paul and just the opportunities we get after games or in the clubhouse sometimes before games, I think this is the most he's enjoyed being in the majors because of the team results, even though his personal results aren't the same. Did you have the same feeling?
Yes, and I'm going to cite something he said on Media Day Monday, and I couldn't agree with you more, Jeff, and that's why it makes me mad, the stuff about the Yankees. He really legitimately loves the situation that he's in. And, like, he loves looking after Jared and Bubba and Braxton and the chemistry that this group has. He loves the chemistry that exists in the clubhouse, like being able to joke around with O'Hearn or Mangum or whomever it is. Like, he's very comfortable. He's in a good place, man. Like, it wasn't good in Philadelphia. I mean, that was certainly a kind of, bottoming out start. I think he's found some good things his past two starts. I think I'm going off on a tangent on your original question, Jeff, but I really like like his past 2 starts before the break, I thought really showed the type of Paul Skeens that we're used to seeing. I know me personally, I don't need to see 99. I'm fine with 97, but he's just like being around him a lot the same way you are. He's in a good place mentally.
Jason, we heard, hey, after draft's over, after you get past the All-Star game, that's when everything's going to start picking up. We're going to start to see deals, or at least we're going to hear more about what might happen. Do you expect in the next few weeks the Pirates to be active at the trade deadline?
I do. I think we're going to see them attached to a lot of things, Jeff. And I think they're going to do things, too. I don't think it's just going to be like a crazy flirtation, but I think they're very well aware that the bullpen is a hang-up. I think they're very well aware that they have the talent in the farm system to go get an arm or arms or whatever. I think they did very well for themselves in the draft. That's, backfilling some of the guys they may have to trade at the deadline. Do I expect them to go get Aroldis Chapman the next 2 weeks? Probably not. I don't know if he's even going to be available with the way the Red Sox are. Do we see them connected to Mason Miller? Wouldn't surprise me. Yet that's a call you have to make if you're the Pirates. I don't expect that deal to get done, but if you're asking me, are the Pirates going to be active? Are they going to do something to improve the bullpen? Yes. They need to. They need to get right-handed relief help in the later innings, and I think there are going to be plenty of deals to be had there. They just haven't been there yet.
What encourages you most about the second half for the Pirates?
Because I think they've underperformed a lot. What has been their curse is also somewhat of a blessing. I think they're a way better team than 3 games over 500. And, maybe not way better, but they're a better team. I'll say it that way. I was talking about this with Austin last night. I think a lot of us probably had them around 84, 85, 86 wins. And, they're kind of at that pace now. I still think they can play better baseball than they have. And the bullpen's the big thing for me, man. If that's what's prohibited them from getting on a run. And if they can get some help and get guys they have to pitch better, have a little bit more of a competent mix. They're hurting on the right side. They need Matson or Santana to figure it out. One of the two of them. I don't hate the Eisert deal. I don't think that's the ultimate Band-Aid they need, but Montgomery and Soto have been better in July. But if you can get that figured out, they have the offense. They have a legitimately very good offense. I think the starting rotation, it can be better. I think Jared's he's starting to figure it out. Mitch Keller's a giant question mark for me. But if you're rolling out Skeens, good version of Skeens, Ashcraft, Jones, I think Bubba outside of his last start has made improvements. If you're doing that in a good bullpen mixed with everything else, that's a very good team that is probably due for a run of success.
Well, Jason, enjoy Cleveland.
I will. I got Erie for the next 2 days with the family and then driving over to Cleveland. So
nice.
I will enjoy.
Enjoy some family time. We'll catch up to you soon.
All right, guys. Have a good one.
Thanks, Jason.
All right. Pirates insider Jason Mackey joining us here on the Pomp and Joe Show. What's cooking brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Sunny and a high of Keanu Benton, a low of John Stallworth. And if you're Bechtold's age and you don't know what temperature Stallworth's number represents, look in a book. Look online. Find
AI will tell you. Grok.
It's a Hall of Famer. Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. It's the two of us tomorrow. I know Mark Caballi is going to be joining us.
Yes, he will.
And maybe TK?
Maybe TK.
Maybe there'll be some news.
I hope there's some
news for TK to talk about Tyler Kennedy. Limits, thank you.
Thank you, Jeff.
Appreciate it. See you tomorrow.
Let's do it tomorrow.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
No baseball tonight. No baseball tomorrow, at least for the Pirates. Just one game tomorrow night in Major League Baseball as they will return on Friday after the American League beat the National League yesterday 4-0 in Philadelphia. National League, only a couple hits. They get shut out for the first time in over a decade, and they lose it in Philly. Mason Miller, Pittsburgh's own, did pitch in the 9th inning for the National League. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The PM team's up next.
Speeding catches up with you, paid for by NHTSA. Pat Boyle here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. World Cup semifinals, I think Argentina's luck runs out today. The reigning World Cup champions have been fortunate to get to this stage, scraping their way past Cabo Verde, Egypt, and Switzerland. England haven't been perfect either, but here's the key difference. They don't rely on one player to do everything like Argentina does with Messi. One of the nastiest rivalries in all of soccer is nearly a pick'em. I like England to advance to their first World Cup final in 60 years. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet Smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
When you first saw her, she was out walking her dog. You didn't notice her at first. But when you finally did, it was too late. Because at that moment, you were speeding. She was out walking her dog and only had a second to let go of the leash. Your foot was on the gas, and her life was on the line. Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA.
For 20 years, West Shore Home has been proud to call Pennsylvania home. Founded right here by a Johnstown native, their headquarters are still in state, and today their Pittsburgh area team has grown to more than 70 local employees who are dedicated to taking care of homeowners in our community. 2 decades in, they've completed more than 25,000 projects right here in Pittsburgh. From beautiful full bathroom remodels to convenient tub-to-shower conversions, they have the perfect option for you, and their installs are backed by thousands of 5-star reviews. Getting started is simple. Just head on over to westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE to schedule your free, no-obligation design consultation. And this week, their summer sale means big savings on your next project. Buy a full bath remodel and get a second shower for free. Plus, as a fan listener, you can unlock even more savings at westshorehome.com/fan. That's westshorehome.com/fan for an extra $500 off your project. You can also call 1-800-WEST-SHORE to learn more. See the website for details.
Pittsburgh, the bus is coming to town. If you've been working hard and wondering if there's more to life than just getting by, now is the time. This is your moment. Our very own Jerome Bettis knows what it means to give everything you've got, and now he's bringing that same spirit to the stage at Life Surge. Joining him are Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Ed Milet, Sage Steele, and more Christian leaders, all for one powerful day to grow your faith, steward your finances, build a legacy, and make a kingdom impact. Whether you're building a business, raising a family, saving up money, or just trying to figure out what to do next, get ready for what's packed into this powerful day. You don't want to sit this one out. Get your tickets now at lifesurge.com and join us at PPG Paints Arena, Saturday, August 15th. That's lifesurge.com, where one day could change the direction of your life. Lifesurge.com.
Hey, it's Mulsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Warm weather, hot savings at Coons Market.
80% lean fresh ground beef is $3.99 a pound. Southern peaches 88 cents a pound, and Blue Bunny ice cream at 46 to 48 ounce cartons, 2 for $6. Come see us at Coons.
Summertime means outdoor gatherings, neighborhood fun, and the summer of savings at Spitzer Toyota. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $198 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 27494 VIN TP 288304 front-wheel drive model 1852 5K due at signing 36 months. Approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration 490 doc fee 0 security deposit 10K miles per year ends 8/3/2026.
Hey guys, it's Mulsey here for Awaken 180 Weight Loss. So I was thinking about this past weekend, specifically what I did. I had fun, and that meant hanging out with friends and doing some swimming, playing some games, but it also meant going from party to party, having burgers, hot dogs, some ribs, and more, not to mention a few sweets here and there, and drinks. Yeah, I had those too. Here's the thing. I never worried about any of it for two reasons. One, Awaken 180 taught me how to enjoy those things in moderation. But the other major benefit of Awaken 180, when I go a little past moderation, I don't sweat it because I know my metabolism is firing on all cylinders even 3 years after losing the weight. By the way, I have proof of all of this because just out of curiosity, I stepped on the scale and I hadn't gained a single pound. And yes, it feels pretty great seeing that. Make the kind of change that I did. Lose the weight, reap the benefits, and take control of your health and your life with Awaken 180. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Moon Beer and Pop for Less has July Summer Slam deals like Bud Light, Coors Light, or Coors Banquet 18-pack cans, $14.99. And Michelob Ultra 30 packs are just $27.99. Moon Beer and Pop for Less in Moon Township, right across from Robert Morris University.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser at Bowser Hyundai. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales event, you're in the driver's seat, even before you drive off the lot. Right now, get behind the wheel of the all-new 2026 Hyundai Tucson or the bold, redesigned 2026 Santa Fe, and you choose how you finance it. Choose between 0% for 60 months or 1.9% for 72 months. Either way, you win. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends July 31st.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Looking for insurance you can trust? At Neophis Insurance Group, they're proud to partner with Nationwide Insurance to bring you dependable coverage backed by one of the most recognized names in the industry. From auto and home to business protection, their team works with you to find the right policy for your needs and your budget. Call Neophis Insurance Group today and experience the confidence of coverage powered by Nationwide. 412-364-3388 or online at neophisinsurance.com.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
HD1 Pittsburgh.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, some call it the slowest day in sports, but there is World Cup soccer going on. The second semifinal about to take place between England and Argentina in an hour. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a hump day edition of the PM Team.
Okay, let's go. Come on. Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Foley and Muller, live and local, just like Mike's.
That afternoon, the pitch in the air to left center field, and that's going to get down. And it is, it's dropped by the center fielder, Mitchell, and Mangum's going to wind up at third, and just for fun, a head-first dive. Mayhem in the Berg. Pirates are routing the Brewers. It is now 14-2 as Mitchell couldn't stop it from going to the wall.
I like the chuckle from Wayner at the end. Wayner liked that a lot more than Joe Block shaking that big green dong. But that moment, I'm still thinking, could be when the Pirate season turned around for the better.
If they won the World Series this year, you'd have to cite that moment.
Yeah, put him on one of the first floats in the parade and have him shaking that thing.
Just up there like it's like a cowbell.
Yep.
Back and forth.
All right, let's do this. The Brewers got pounded by the Pirates on Sunday. They found out Jacob Mizorowski is dealing with some tiredness from throwing more pitches over 100 miles per hour than any person in the history of the world. And so they have gone out and made a trade today. Lance McCullers Jr., who was a World Series hero with the Astros, but has pitched like dog doo-doo ever since. ERA over 6 this year and hurt, goes to the Brewers in this deal.
God, I actually thought he was out of baseball.
Donnie, how do you think McCullers will do for the Brewers over the next 70 or so games?
Given that it's the Milwaukee Brewers, he's going to turn into second half 2008 CC Sabathia.
Maybe a touch of 2015 Jake Arrieta in there.
Yeah.
They basically send pitchers.
2013 Adam Wainwright.
Yeah, they send them to the infirmary pretty reliably. Like, guys just get hurt there a lot, but they kind of have that Pirates vibe going where they just turn pitchers into gold. They spin them.
They fixed Quinn Priester for crying out loud.
Yes, they did, which should tell you all that you need to know about them.
And he's hurt right now.
Which also goes to my other point.
The question becomes, will the Pirates do something like this in the next few weeks? And
trade for a washed-up pitcher and hope that he turns into something good?
Yes, like Jay Happ in 2015. And there are candidates. There are possibilities. There's guys who more look like McCullers. And then you have a guy that is more expensive, but also could have a much bigger impact on your team. So we know that the Pirates have gone this entire year without a left-handed pitcher in their starting rotation, which is an oddity at PNC Park. I can't think of another time in the history of PNC Park where they electively went this direction.
Lefty free.
Yes, your
because
ballpark
lefties,
is built
of course,
for lefties.
Yes, it's built for left-handed starters. It is a massive power alley to left center.
Yep.
Balls die out there.
There are two guys out there who will probably get traded for pesos on the dollar. I don't even think it'll be pennies. I think it'll be, is yen below the dollar? Where are we on yen?
Relative to the value of the dollar?
Yes.
The British pound used to also
the pound
always
kicks the dollar's ass.
The pound just would beat the crap out of the dollar. Yen versus dollar.
How's yen doing?
Oh boy, the Japanese yen.
Yeah,
it's like, it sucks.
Really?
Yeah, 0.0062 United States dollars.
I thought Japan had its crap together.
Now we could go
very
to
organized
how
society.
About this? How about the Chinese yuan?
Oh no,
15 cents on the dollar. So like the Japanese yen.
I thought Big China was coming for us.
The dollar still reigns supreme now.
Not on pound.
Now, I was going to say, we got to bring the euro into play here. The euro, 1.15 US dollars. They're still out there.
But in England, they don't use the euro. They still use pound, right?
Don't worry.
Didn't they do Brexit?
Don't worry. I'm getting to the pound here, my friend. No, wait a minute. Yes, the pound sterling, sorry. 1.35. The pound sterling still just beating the tar. They are ungovernable over there in England with that pound.
Well, so these are pesos on the dollar trades, which is kind of like what the Brewers just did, hoping to spin yarn into gold. Okay? 3 names were handed to me by a former MLB GM whom some people might know, but I'm not going to name him on the air because he doesn't want me to. 3 names. These are
Neil.
No, not Neil.
No, I know it wouldn't be Neil.
These are the Lance McCullers Jr. types for the Pirates.
Okay. The pennies on the dollar buys.
Yep.
I call them a $2 DVD bin at Walmart.
A guy who owned the Pirates earlier this year and has looked like steaming hot garbage against everybody else.
So he just pitched in 1 game against them?
Yeah. Kyle Freeland.
Oh, yeah. Pony, remember
owned the Pirates.
Remember I did that little stat table where it said Jared Triolo was one of the 3 worst players in the league by win probability added, pitchers or hitters?
All right.
Freeland is even worse.
Donnie, if Mike Tomlin were running the Steelers or running the Pirates and not the Steelers, Kyle Freeland would be on the next flight to Pittsburgh. Because what was Mike Tomlin's favorite thing to do in acquiring players?
Did you show out against us?
He was big on that.
He loved
like
it.
Any running back with a 100-yard game, he'd
Hell,
give
it
you
could be a
good look.
preseason game and he would be interested.
The conceit there being so funny. If you manage to have a good game against us, you must be great. Really, Mike? Because if you're available and no one has you, maybe you're not so great.
Kyle Freeland.
Okay. Better pitcher for his career than Lance McCullers if you look at like stats like WAR and stuff.
And pitches at
altitude.
Yep, at mile high. The other guy is in a similar boat to Freeland, but it's not as well known. It's a under the radar situation.
Okay.
Jeffrey Springs with the A's. He is a lefty. His contract is up at the end of the year. He used to be good with Tampa. Now he stinks. Maybe the reason is because the ballpark they play in Sacramento is like the field they use in Williamsport for the Little League World Series. Balls fly out of there. Their pitching coach just got fired because nobody has figured out how to pitch there in the 1.5 years the A's have called Sacramento home.
Is Sacramento like that much at elevation, or is it just that the park is a total bandbox?
I think there's a jet stream phenomenon taking.
A jet stream phenomenon?
Yes, it's like the baseball equivalent of why Chambersburg is good for peaches.
Oh, here we go.
It is.
What is the reason that
Because
Chambersburg is good for peaches?
Something about the airflow.
Oh, look at you. It's nice that you're doing like a...
Seriously, did you know that? I mean,
Donnie, he looks like Carlton Fisk in here waving the ball to stay fair.
It's so strange that part of the country would produce peaches when it's
You think
really...
of Georgia?
Yeah.
Georgia peaches. Okay.
Yep.
So he's in Sacramento. He's in hell for pitchers.
And
Hell
his numbers stink.
2.0.
His numbers stink, and he's a free agent at the end of the year.
He had figured it out a little bit last year in that ballpark. His ERA was down under 4.25, which there I think would have been probably pretty good.
These are get a lefty in to the rotation.
Yep.
Break up the righties. Give a different look.
A guy with some pedigree in his past and see if he can rehab
these guys. Okay?
Hey, you're in Sacramento. You're in literally the worst ballpark for any pitcher. Why don't you come here and pitch at PNC, a cavern?
Now I'm going to give you the last one.
Those are the bargain basement boys.
Yes, this one is not so much, but maybe it's still not that expensive. I'll let you be the judge of that.
Okay.
Robbie Ray in San Francisco, free agent at the end of the year. They are absolutely 100% going to trade him. There's no reason why the Giants would keep him.
They're dog crap. They're not going anywhere.
They stink. He's good. He's expensive contract salary-wise.
But he's done after the year. He's a pure rental. So it's get what you can while you can.
The Brewers, it looks like, until we find out more details of this trade, they might have just taken money. This might have been just a...
Bob Nightingale called it a salary dump for Houston.
Yeah, the Brewers just added $8 million in payroll for the rest of the year.
For a bum.
For a guy that has pitched to a 6 ERA this year and isn't even healthy.
They're going to lay hands on him, though.
Probably.
They're going to lay hands on him, and he's going to snap back into old McCullers.
So Ray is not... He's not McCullers. He's not Freeland. He's not Springs. He would be... probably, at worst, the Pirates' third best pitcher?
I put him behind Skeens and Ashcraft.
Yeah, but
he's better than Keller.
Actually, I'll say this, though.
He might be better than Ashcraft.
I was just going to say.
Or this version of Skeens.
From this point on, from this second moving forward, we start the season now. I think it's entirely possible that Ray is a better pitcher than Ashcraft the rest of the season. And I would predict him to be. At PNC Park?
Because of pedigree and
at PNC Park if he pitched here, yes.
I mean, he pitches in San Francisco, which isn't exactly a hitter's paradise.
I know, but they've changed the dimensions of that ballpark, and it's not as much of a pitcher's park as it was when Bonds hit 73 homers there.
I understand that, but if you're a lefty there, it's almost impossible to give up an opposite field home run to the alley in right center.
Well,
like that's a big part of the ballpark that fly balls can die.
And it's hard to give up home runs in left center in Pittsburgh.
I get it. I'm just saying, like, I think you should look at his numbers and know what park he pitched in. He pitched in the opposite of what the Athletics have. It's still a better park, I would imagine, for pitching than it is for hitting.
Yeah.
I think that's like in fact, I can look at, ballpark factors, dude. Under 100 favors pitchers.
Yeah.
It's a 92 this year, dude. That's a very pitcher-friendly park.
Here is what I was, I said, all right, what do you think it would take to get this guy for the last few months of the season?
Mm-hmm.
This is the response I got. Ready? Would you do Hunter Barco and either, so there's going to be a hitter that goes back in this deal, Password or Murph Gray? You've got Robbie Ray for the next, what would you say, 10 starts? He's got 10 more to make. Maybe 12 starts.
I'd consider Barco and Password.
And he's not on an innings count or cap whatsoever.
You're putting the pedal down with him and saying, do as much as you can. What can you give us?
Pitch it your ass off.
Make some more money. You're in your mid-30s, make some more money.
Exactly. And not only, this is not like hockey where there's so many no-movement clauses and you got to convince guys to come play somewhere. Baseball doesn't have as much of that.
Mm-hmm.
If you're Robbie Ray, like, you would absolutely take a trade to Pittsburgh.
Because they have a great offense.
Would.
A great park for you, like if you believe in wins and all that stuff, and extra like ancillary stats.
Freeland,
all that would be.
Freeland and Springs would feel like, they just got out of purgatory, and what's the saint that's at the gates of heaven? What's his name again?
Big
Peter.
Yep, Pearly Gates, brother.
Here's St. Peter saying, "Here you go. Here's
How
heaven."
do you not know who's at the Pearly Gates? Your grandma, if she's listening to this, would be appalled.
I gotta be honest with you.
But for your grandma, Lou Carnesecca's probably at the gates.
She's not a big St. John's fan. Just Knicks. There was not a lot of talk in my parochial studies of who was at the gate of heaven. We talked about the saints and their roles and
I just thought
they brought to the table.
I thought if you did any kind of parochial like Catholic school studies, you know St. Pete's the one who's up there.
Yeah,
man.
We didn't focus
St. Peter.
We didn't focus on that all that much.
Oh, you were a big Saul guy, going to Damascus, falling off the horse.
I kind of think St. Peter got a raw deal.
Well, he did deny Jesus 3 times.
I know, but you're supposed to be up in heaven, which is an eternal paradise, and you've got to sit at a gate all day?
I think
Does he get a break?
I mean, I think time is a little bit more of a suggestion.
Everybody up there is enjoying eternity, and you're
so you
working.
Just think he's like the bouncer.
That's what it.
He's got the velvet rope.
Is that not how it was described to us as kids?
It was, and I never thought of it in those terms. Like, he's kind of on the outside looking in there.
Right. That's his whole life.
For
eternity, he's up there. Okay, hold on a second here. Let me see if Muller's on the list. No, sorry, another Muller.
This isn't meant to be morbid, but if you
Mueller is, but not Muller.
If you assume that heaven's working on the same time frame as us in real time, people are dying every second.
Yeah, so he never gets a break.
Billions of people. Oh,
he doesn't get a cigarette break. He doesn't get a lunch break.
A cigarette break.
Yeah, none of that.
Well, he's also dead, so he doesn't need any of those.
Don, would you make that trade?
You're up at the gates?
Would you trade Barco?
Oh, I thought you were talking about you're up there, but you're at the gates.
Would you trade Barco and one of these hitters? And here comes a guy. He himself is not directly going to give you the bullpen help you need. But honestly, of all the players they could acquire pitcher-wise, he's the best one, and he's going to log the most innings of anybody. He's going to pitch more for you and affect your games more than anyone.
Yeah, I mean, I have no problem giving up Hunter Barco. I know some may think it's a little bit too early for that, but I mean, I got no issue giving that guy up, and then whether it's the password or the thing about Murph Gray is now everybody's like favorite player.
Brother, his power numbers look very real.
Jack's over there saying absolutely not on Murph Gray. Look at him back
I wouldn't give up Murph Gray. I would give up the password.
Well, let's also keep in mind that Murph Gray's 22 years old and he's playing in high A.
I know, well, because he just got drafted. I know, but he just got drafted, Don.
And he's playing in the bandbox.
Okay, but he was also putting up numbers in Bradenton, which is decidedly not a bandbox. He had 1,042 OPS there.
I would give up the password before.
That's the deal I would do. That's the deal I would do. He's age appropriate for high A ball. I assume he's going to move up to double A.
Password and Barco for a rental.
Sure. Because you're not
that
giving
is a
up,
lot, though.
But you're not giving up Murph Gray in this, who everyone is very excited about now. You're not even talking about Seth Hernandez. You're not even talking about Florentino. So you're not touching probably the three guys that are now suddenly like everybody's can't be, untouchables, nailed down.
You're not giving up a top 100 prospect.
Yeah, I would do that. Yes. That seems like the kind of move they should be looking into making. It strengthens a weakness. If you're going deeper into ball games, maybe it has a downstream effect on your bullpen. Justinson Garcia has a fun name. I'm not too worried about the fact that they would then lose him for Robbie Ray, who I think would come in here and pitch well.
Now, would you rather do that, or would you rather trade Shemp Howard for Kyle Freeland?
I do like Freeland. I'll say that.
You like a guy with an ERA over 7?
I'm just going to say this. I like Freeland's overall body of work. Springs, I'm not going to pretend to have seen and know about, but I've seen Freeland before this year be a good pitcher.
And you saw him dominate the Pirates, so you're falling into the Mike Tomlin trap.
No, I'm not falling into the Tomlin trap. I knew you
were always a Tomlin loyalist at heart.
I specifically said that I've seen Freeland be good in years past. He has a bit of a baseball card. He has a bit of a track record.
So does Justin Verlander, Chris, and he's cooked. I mean, awesome. He was one of the best pitchers in baseball in 2018, pitching in Colorado. He had an ERA under 3. That's amazing.
There's one other thing I got to check about Freeland that I have to look in on here, which I should have. No.
BABIP?
BABIP Roberts? No, I'm looking at a very simple split, home and away. He gives up 50 points better on the OPS department away. Now, he's been bad this year. This is career stuff. He gives up an 830 OPS at home and 780 on the road.
Are you looking at for the duration of his career? Or are you talking about this year?
Duration of his career.
How about this year with his ERA of 7, where's most of the damage been done?
He's worse on the road.
Really? Oh, no.
Huh. I mean, his ERA is almost 2 full runs worse on the road.
Well, his OPS...
How is that possible?
His OPS against is over 900 home and road. I mean, he's just been a disaster this year.
Are you starting?
He has an 8.28 ERA on the road. He's awful.
Nowhere to go but down on the ERA.
He's good at one thing, not walking a lot of people.
But may I just say...
Well, we know the Pirates have a sterling defense out there behind them.
May I interject here?
You may.
These are not robots.
No, these
are not AI-generated life forms.
He's playing in Colorado, which is baseball purgatory or hell.
And that's not an excuse for being 0-6 away from Coors Field with an 8.28 ERA. But I do think getting out of that could completely change.
Gives him a jolt.
His life, his mental state. Yes.
Well, he's got to rent a new place.
It's a new lease on life. Leaving Colorado. He's actually from there, so maybe it doesn't bother him as much that he's had to pitch his entire life.
Don't you think he'd like to maybe pitch in a pennant race for a team that also has an awesome offense
and
anywhere?
I'm sorry, if he doesn't go somewhere and turn his career around, guess what? He's done. He's done after this year.
Okay,
you don't get another chance at set with a 7.36 ERA and 17
My preference is Ray, even having to give up Barco and password, and then it's Freeland for a song, and then I'm only going to say this because I don't know really much about the guy. Springs would be third on my list, and maybe he should be second because Freeland's just totally cooked, and this is my ignorance speaking, but I at least can remember watching at times other than just earlier this year, Kyle Freeland pitch good baseball games. But I would say Robbie Ray.
But Springs last year had a 2.5 WAR and was an 11-11 pitcher with an ERA plus of 105 because it's so hard to pitch in Sacramento.
Thank you. I'm going to give you another insane one. Kyle Freeland was 5-17 last year with a 5+ ERA, and he was a 1.5 win pitcher. He led the majors in losses last year and was an above-average pitcher by WAR.
Because Colorado, again.
So
the Colorado effect.
This is the other thing, though. You know when this would have been a much easier conversation to have is back in the Jim Benedict and even Ray Searage days. Now, Ray Searage hated that Jim Benedict got the credit, and I think it got back to me once that
now we've got Bill Murphy, who takes a half hour to walk to the mound.
I got back to me once that Searage got ticked off that I credited Benedict on the air with something, but if it was those guys running the show in the pitching department,
by the way,
I would trust them to do anything.
Remember when I came face-to-face with Bill Murray in New York City? When I sent you guys the text of it?
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Just wanted to point that out.
Oh, I thought like you found out afterwards that you somehow were told it was actually a Bill Murray impersonator.
No. I just...
Is he the most famous person that you've seen up close?
That, like, where we almost, like, bumped into each other? Absolutely. Yes.
Donnie, who's the most famous?
Excluding athletes.
Well, no, Bill Murray's probably more famous than the majority of athletes. Who's more famous? I've literally sat and talked and like had a handshake with Roy Jones Jr. He's nowhere near as famous as Bill Murray, I would say.
He's not.
Like in his prime, he was one of the most famous
Although Donnie's
people ever.
wife doesn't know who Bill Murray is.
I wouldn't use that as a barometer.
Wait till she finds out that Bill Murray loves dogs. That's going to be a tough one. Are we okay with carryover jokes, show to show?
Donnie got a. It's not the same thing, but Donnie got a personally written note from Adam Sandler. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, he responded to
the wedding
our wedding save the date.
Wait a minute. Now, do we think Sandler's got somebody working for him who churns those out? Maybe he dictates something funny and they write them for him.
Still cool anyway.
Hell yeah, it's cool.
No, I think if he takes the time to write something that seems like it isn't just a form letter, it's cool for sure.
Text us on the Edgar Steiner Associates fan text line. Person Law Firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Something that hasn't happened to the Pirates in decades happened last night during the All-Star game. What is it? We'll tell you next. But first, a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The American League shuts out the National League 4-0 last night. The NL with just 3 hits in the entire game. Cody Bellinger, the MVP, for a two RBI night. No Pirates played in the game. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Can't wait for Adios Elimination Day on Saturday. To kick it all off, we have the Pittsburgh Pace-Off. I will be harness racing for the first time in my life. I have bet on horses for decades, and I cannot wait to actually try my hand at it. I will be kicking Bubba's ass. The copy that they gave me says, want to see Bubba embarrass himself. Yes, yes, and yes. And that will happen on Saturday. 12:45 is when it starts. Get to the Meadows all week for Adios Week. Cannot wait. It is their signature race, their biggest of the year, one of the biggest in the harness racing world. So get out to the Meadows like me and download the First Bet app today when the horses hit the track.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you can put your sports IQ to work on the games you know best. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. Buy or sell your predictions all game long. Trade every play with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Spain is heading to the World Cup final on Sunday. Today, the second semifinal match takes place in Atlanta. Argentina versus England. Messi and Argentina look to advance to the final after winning the last World Cup. I am Chris Black.
Have you noticed that every service company these days is owned by some giant corporation with zero personality and no personal touch? Yeah, no thanks. Gherkin Roofing is still family-owned, truly local, and when you call, a human answers. One with a pulse and probably a Pittsburgh accent. They do roofing, siding, gutters, and win awards year after year for their customer service. So if you want a contractor that picks up the phone, shows up, and treats you like a neighbor, because they are one, call The Pickle. Gherkin Roofing, always local and friendly, 724-515-5551.
That'll be 8452.
Perfect. Grab the bags, honey.
Mom, why do you always check your phone before we pay?
I'm just claiming my cash back on the Upside app. Since we're getting the groceries here and we filled up the car on the way, I've already earned enough this morning to pay for that pizza night we're having Friday.
Wait, so the app pays for pizza?
Not exactly, but the cash I earn on stuff we need helps us pay for the stuff we want. It's just a little win for our family every week.
Get more out of your everyday. Upside is the free app that gets you cash back on routine purchases like gas, groceries, and dining out at more than 100,000 locations nationwide. No points, no rebates, just cash back straight to your wallet. Download the free Upside app and use promo code RUN5 to get a $5 bonus on your first purchase. That's promo code RUN5 to get a $5 bonus. Remember, use promo code RUN5.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
A big rivalry returns Saturday, July 18th at 7 p.m. as the Pittsburgh Riverhounds host Louisville City FC at Highmark Stadium. The first fans in attendance will receive an ammo bobblehead. So get there early. Don't miss this huge matchup. Get your tickets today at riverhounds.com.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round-trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Hey, it's Doran. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
PM Team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Yeah, it's a little weird. I kind of feel bad for the Pirates fans, but I would hope that they can get over it a little bit. We, both just won the games that we started, and we're lined up to pitch shortly after the All-Star break. So All-Star game's cool, but we're going to do some cool stuff in the regular season this year. Hopefully that means a little bit more.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Anthony Mantha. Penguins news coming up with Tyler Kennedy. No Pirate playing in the All-Star game last night. When was the last time that happened? I mean,
nobody just appeared, period.
Yes, we know they have to get a guy on the roster every year. That is the rule.
But they also try to, used to hold players back in case so they didn't have a repeat of the 0-2 game that ended in a tie. So you'd have, almost like a designated survivor pitcher who would have to be the last guy to play. When was the last time the guy got...
The Pirates were the only team to not have someone play in last night's game. The other 29 teams, at least one guy made it into the game. And if they were the Derek Shelton era Pirates, or if they were the John Russell era Pirates, or many teams from the last 30 years, I would say, okay. I mean, you're really an afterthought in baseball. What did you expect? But this team's very close to a playoff spot, so...
It didn't bother me. I was like, no, I don't want to see Ashcraft and Skeens. It didn't bug me.
And I agree. It didn't bother me. But still, it can't be that frequent that something like this would happen. Where
Meek never played, right?
That's 2010.
He got up in there, and you told the story of, are you Matt Capps?
Yeah.
Nope.
Bullpen coach thought he was Capps.
I would think that might be the last time, right? Because I feel like usually the years where they've had to have the token everybody gets one All-Star, I feel like a lot of the times, other than like a Meek and Mike Williams, in more recent years, I more feel like it's been a position player.
So in 2023, they stunk, but they had Keller and they had Bednar. And I'm just double checking here. Keller was the second guy into the game. And then the year before in 2022, they only had Bednar.
He would have pitched.
And
if you get
he was the last guy that came in.
If you get a reliever in the game, unless they're the ninth inning, unless they're the designated survivor type of reliever, I feel like they make sure they run through those guys because they're one-inning guys anyway.
2021, Adam Frazier started. No game in 2020. 2019, Bell started at DH.
Yep.
2018, Felipe Vasquez pitched. 2017.
Would it have been Reynolds that year?
No, Harrison was the only guy. And let's see if he played
Reynolds,
in the game.
Yeah, I'm too early on Reynolds there.
2017 All-Star game.
He would have played. Swiss Army knife.
Josh Harrison got into the game at second base and had 2 at-bats. Year before that, Marte and Melanson, yes. McCutchen started in 15. McCutchen started in 14. 5 Pirates made it in 13. You have to go all the way back to 2010.
I feel like the juice you get from our guy's in the game is even diminished now. I feel like a lot of fans are cagey enough or care little enough to just be like, no, if we have a couple starting pitchers in the game and they already pitched, of course I don't want them going out there and trying to throw. I don't think fans get bothered by that.
Listen to the PM Team on demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. You can follow us and watch us on Twitter. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19, Peters Township. Tyler Kennedy reacts to the big Penguins news of the day, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
England and Argentina face off at 3 o'clock, the other semifinal in the FIFA World Cup. The winner will take on Spain Sunday at 3 p.m. in the final. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Malzy.
Hey, thank you very much on Big Wednesday, of course, at the BetParx online casino and sportsbook app. You know that the World Soccer Final is this Sunday at 4 p.m. We're already one semifinal down, though. Spain, France. Spain topped France yesterday in mere moments. England and Argentina. France was the odds-on favorite to win it all. They're gone now. So this is really anybody's tournament here. Live betting on the World Soccer Championship. It's bet on the BetParx online sportsbook and casino app. Join me, get skin in the game on your favorite world soccer teams and players for every match. BetParx online casinos and sportsbook app. Of course, the only sports betting app I ever recommend. The BetParx app is a special World Soccer hub right in the app with odds boost plus team and player props for all World Soccer games. Right now, new customers get up up to $500 casino back plus 500 bonus spins on the new soccer-themed online slot game. Goal, goal, goal. Collect them. Make your downtime fun time. Join me on the BetParks online sportsbook and casino app. Terms and conditions, betparks.com. Must be 21 and in PA, New Jersey, Maryland, or Michigan. Casino bonus must be wagered. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles. Visit windownation.com today.
Jane is a small business owner.
That's right.
And tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect. Plus gig speeds with security and equipment included. All with a 5-year price lock.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
Exactly. The Total Solutions Advantage. Get started for just $60 a month for 12 months when you add wireless connect to a qualifying internet package. No one does business like Comcast Business.
Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Still waiting word on what happens with Jason Robertson.
As the Jason turns.
Let's get Tyler Kennedy's take on things. Our Penguins analyst here on The Fan, brought to you by SaveYourSettlement.com, helping injured people and their families plan for the rest of their lives. While we wait on that, Anthony Mantha has found a new home. It's in the Metro Division. He signs 15 days, 2 weeks after the start of free agency with the New Jersey Devils. It's a 2-year deal. Less than $5 million a year, so a raise. $4.75 million. Josh Yohe reports that Mantha told the Penguins during the season, I won't talk to you at all unless the negotiations begin with a 3-year contract.
Josh also writes the Penguins didn't want to give him 3 years or more. Neither did anyone else, apparently.
Yes.
Which makes me think Anthony Mantha's playoff disappearing act. You want to talk about Esmeralda Valdez as the magician? He could have made Anthony Mantha reappear. That would have been a hell of a thing.
Tyler Kennedy with us. TK, do you agree with that? That
like
Mantha screwed himself with how bad he was in the playoffs this year?
Yeah, I don't think he helped his cause. I just think, the more goals you score, the more pressure that goes on you to the playoffs. And you're expected when when you're a top 6 guy producing, when you go to the playoffs, you have to continue that, or, you're kind of not useless, but, well, I guess you can say that in the playoffs, and the big thing there is it wasn't that he was invisible. It wasn't that he didn't get points. It was because it was,
his play style didn't look good. He didn't look like a 6'5" guy out there. He looked like he wasn't throwing his body around and being physical to me, TK. Maybe you could tell me I'm wrong there, but that's what I sensed.
That's what I was trying to get to. Was it wasn't that he was not getting points. He was just not doing anything out there to make himself visible, useful, and I think that was the biggest thing that people were looking at. For him just to be a factor in the game. They didn't care what kind of factor he was going to be, but he had to be a factor, and he wasn't.
I wonder, too.
By the way, for a second, he led, of all the players that were in free agency, Tyler, every guy that was available this summer, he led everyone in goals. He scored more goals. I'm just double checking to make sure that the internet's not lying to me here. He had more goals this year than Ovechkin. Ovechkin had 32 and was a free agent, and Mantha had 33. And all he could get was a 2-year deal.
Well, I think it was his history, right? Coming back from a knee injury. And when you have that, you can have one good year and your knee can start feeling like, crap again. So that's why I think a lot of people are hesitant. I think he's had kind of a checkered past with producing consistently, but I still think he can get 20 goals, and I think that's about the right price tag for him.
Should the Penguins have given him this deal?
At 4.5, I think so. I think if you can get 20 out of him and get him to play some minutes, and as long as he turns his playoffs around, he was a great player for the Penguins last year. He produced consistently. He scored some huge goals, and he doesn't have to come back and be a 30-plus goal scorer next year. He just has to produce 15-plus, and he's worth 4.5, 5. But saying that, who are you going to put on the ice? I think they did that more to create more space, more time on the ice for guys like Ben Kindle, the next generation coming up, because you can't fill that team with so many veterans that none of these young guys get a sniff.
What do you think, if that is their strategy, TK? Do you like it? Make it not like saying the young guys have to force their way through veterans, but saying we're going to try to clear the road for you a little bit. Do you think that's a wise move by them?
I think so. I think it kind of tells you that they're pointing in almost like a rebuild situation where they're trying to rebuild and give these guys opportunities and make it a little bit easier for them to feel comfortable so they can play their game and really show if they're full-time NHL players. So I do think the Penguins are doing the right thing. Is it going to amount to wins? That's probably another question that I don't think.
Because I was going to ask you before you made the rebuilding point, passing on Mantha and not giving him this contract, is that a sign that they're actually shooting for a better player in a trade? We don't want to bring this guy back because we don't want him to block somebody else. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't. When you look at the prospects, when you look at the free agents out there, and even the guys that are in the trade talks, besides Robinson, Pedersen or whatever his name is, Vancouver, there's not too many other guys that you hear these rumor mills of these big guys coming in. Mm-hmm. And you definitely don't want to get a veteran guy right now to come back in. So do I think they're clearing room for another guy? I don't think so. I think that would have been done by now. And again, I'm still hearing a lot of noise on Jason Robinson, but I think that's a lot of smoke. I think it would have been done by now, but not taking him back to open up a space for a guy like Jason Robinson. I don't think that has anything to do with the plan they're talking about.
If they don't get Robertson, how much do you think that sets them back, I guess? Or maybe the better way to ask that is, how devoted do you think they are? How dead set do you think they are on the idea of adding a huge name this offseason, or as big of a name as they can?
Well, I think they would love to, because I think when you look at the East and their division, I think there's a lot of teams that are struggling and trying to find, points during the year, trying to revamp their team, and if the Penguins got a guy like Jason Robinson, it would revamp that team a lot faster than the New Jersey Devils, the Islanders, New York Rangers. I think those three teams are kind of going through a little bit of turmoil, and they're kind of like the 50-50. And if the Penguins brought in a star, it would catapult them way in front of those three teams, which gives them such a great chance for the future to consistently make playoffs. So I think they are trying to make a big splash. I'm just not sure if it's going to happen, but I think that would be a team moving forward, a transition team, a team that's found their star. The next generation star.
Tyler, you had a cup of coffee and then some in New Jersey. Should Anthony Mantha be excited about playing for the New Jersey Devils? What's your own personal experience?
It was a great spot. I think you're always at one rink. So the practice rink and the main rink are at one facility, which is really cool. The problem is everyone lives 30 minutes plus away from downtown or in the Prudential Center. Downtown Newark is not the greatest spot. And
that's an understatement.
I think you're being very charitable there.
Yeah, and when you leave that spot, like when you leave that rink within 5 miles, like it's a little sketchy. Like, well, it's very sketchy at 11:30, 12 at night. But what's so cool is days off, you go to New York, you enjoy the New York life. That's the really cool part. A lot of guys live in Hoboken, which is another great spot in New York. I think he should be excited. I think he's still going to get the playing time he wants. He's going to be near New York and enjoy that. But there's also a downfall of living that far away, not much going on in New Jersey. Don't tell New Jersey people that. But, you know, there's always a plus, there's always a negative for New Jersey Devils living there and playing there.
I don't really think many New Jersey folks are all that defensive about Newark. I think they kind of agree. I don't think there's like a ton of
It's their big city.
Isn't their big city really just we're next door to New York City? That's really
cool.
the thing.
It's only a half hour, though. If you take the train, it's like a half hour. The one thing about New Jersey people, they think they're better than New York. Like, they it's better restaurants, better in everything. And they're like, oh, you know, New Jersey's got just as good restaurants. It's like, no, you guys don't. Like, New York's got way better restaurants. It's a way better city. Yeah, that's what I found when I was there.
How about when you were on Long Island with the Islanders? Did you like it out there?
Well, I was in the old rink, boys. In that old rink, it was like going to Mount Lebanon Recreational Center. That's how old that rink was. But the fans were passionate. The fans were unbelievable. Again, New York was a quick train ride in, but actually on Long Island, I got there in a weird time, so I didn't really see it that much. But Long Island, again, there wasn't much going on.
TK, it stresses me. I used to was on Long Island for a little bit. I right after college was dating a girl who was from there, man. It just stressed me out being everywhere in Long Island. Everyone drives super aggressive. There's too many damn roads. Everything's crowded. Did not love the Long Island experience.
Wow.
But one thing I did love about Long Island's got great food, great Italian restaurants, great food in Long Island.
A lot of great golf out there, too. You just got to be a millionaire.
What was your pregame meal, TK?
Yeah.
Were you eating chicken parm like Ovechkin before every game?
No, I was having, like, you know, the chicken. I'd have pasta with the chicken, and then I'd have a salad. I kept it pretty simple.
What about Ovechkin having like Coca-Cola, like Kesselman in his water bottle
on the bench?
You know what? There's some things in life you'll never understand, and that's probably one of them. Like how a guy like that eats like that, a guy like that drinks like that, and still can score goals at a unbelievable.
Tyler, I know one of the people that work for the Capitals. They said every flight he takes, okay, team flight, he packs 2 Subway footlongs. Eats 1.5 or both of them and has like spicy Cheetos on every flight. That's his routine. 2 whole subs
from Subway. He doesn't even go like
he doesn't even go to like a high-end
Jersey
sandwich
Mike's
spot.
or
No,
like,
he goes
like
to
a
Subway.
deli. Yeah.
How about that?
Well, maybe you even respect him more how much of a freak he is to score that many goals.
I do too.
It's the same thing people said about Lemieux here. He would smoke cigarettes and eat double cheeseburgers, and he was the best player by a million miles.
But I feel like everyone back then really didn't take care of themselves. You know,
so yes, in the current era, Ovechkin's unique. Yeah.
Yeah, he's so like when you see Sidney Crosby and
he probably hasn't eaten a cold cut since he was 13 years old.
Yeah, but you want to look at points, you know, the different story. But that's why, you know, Sid takes care of his body. He does everything. He does all the details.
Yeah.
More elite than everyone else.
When Sid would go out, because obviously he's still one of the guys you'd go out, would he even be like one of those dudes where if you guys are out and you're having a couple drinks and it's an off night or 2 off nights, and so you've got some time and everyone's just relaxing, would he be one of those people who's only getting like mixed drinks with water or club soda because he doesn't want to put like a sugary drink in there with the alcohol?
No, Sid's a good dude, guys. Like, you know,
I just wanted to know how hardcore he really was, because if he's just like, I'll drink vodka and water.
He'll have a couple beers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think Sid, he picks, you know, again, like he's unbelievable at picking his spots. Like he knows when to go and when not to, you know. And
I was really bad at that for a while.
I still haven't learned, boys, but especially when I was younger. there was no learning. But that's, again, going out with Sid, like, what a great, he was a lot of fun. I think people think he's like stiff and like
boring,
not that much fun. Sid's the best. Sid likes to like throw it around, chirp each other. You know, Sid loves to get chirped by guys because, you know, not too many guys now in the league probably chirp him. You know, like imagine being a 19-year-old skating around, you try to like chirp Sid. And you're like, kid, like I'm on your wall. You know, I'm actually on everyone's wall. But that's why I think he like enjoys. Like I remember we had an 2009 reunion, and like, you know, you get the Billy Guerins, Hal Gills. Like Sid's so fair game, and if he does anything out of the ordinary or wears the wrong thing, like those guys let him have it. But I think Sid enjoys that. Sid loves to be one of the boys.
Thanks, TK. We'll talk again next week. You're the best. We'll see if we have a Jason Robertson trade by then. Tyler Kennedy on Anthony Mantha going to the Devils. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. 75 degrees with a high of 97 today in Pittsburgh. Speaking of doing the right thing, the Fan and the Pittsburgh Public Schools system is partnered up. We're trying to stuff backpacks for the Pittsburgh for PPS Back to School event drive. You can support by purchasing backpacks or dropping them off at a location near you. Details are at our website, 937thefan.com, brought to you by Rugby Realty and Pittsburgh Regional Transit. All right, coming up next, a trade got made in the NL Central. What does it say about what the Pirates might do next? Interesting deal. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. It's the PM team. Thank you, Don. I did forget about FanDuel. How could I? Especially right now, we're minutes away from kickoff. No, not our football, the world's football, and the World Soccer event going on right now. FanDuel is the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan, and on the biggest stage in the world, FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge. Guess what? Changing the game. Sometimes your player gets subbed off, your bet goes with him, that blows. Not anymore. FanDuel Super Sub, player gets subbed out, your bet stays in. So, who knows here? If England's best player, if Argentina's the best player of all time gets hurt, doesn't go all 90, you still get the guy that comes in for him on FanDuel. So you're still in it until the final whistle. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now. Let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. England is currently a favorite against Argentina. This does remind me of yesterday where France was favored and Spain was good value. I think the same thing with Argentina today. 21 plus in Pleasant, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Tyler Kennedy, brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, your hometown roofing expert.
Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County.
Hello, this is Sarah Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. I work alongside my father, Les, and my brother, Lester. As long as I can remember, Lester and I have had a great relationship. I'm older, and ever since we were little, Lester wanted to hang out with me. So much so that one time he even let me curl his hair. As we reached adulthood, we remained close. In the late 90s, I was living in New York City, where I was mugged twice. Convinced I had to move, Lester drove up to transfer me and my belongings from Brooklyn to Queens. Twice, he drove up just to spend New Year's with me. And that's how Lester is. Kind, generous, and loving. And he's pretty smart, too. He's the chartered financial analyst in our firm. Dad and I are certified financial planners. We develop plans with your best interest in mind, keeping in touch to review and revise as necessary. Visit BotkinFamilyWealth.com to learn more about us. That's BotkinFamilyWealth.com. BOTKIN.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Summertime means outdoor gatherings, neighborhood fun, and the summer of savings at Spitzer Toyota. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $198 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
SRP 27494 VIN TP 288304 front-wheel drive model 1852 5K due at signing 36 months. Approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration 490 doc fee 0 security deposit 10K miles per year ends 8/3/2026.
Hi, I'm Julie Bologna, and I used to bring you the weather forecast to help your family navigate your day. Now I want to help you with the forecast to navigate your life as we age. At Julie & Gray Associates, they have helped thousands of families prepare for the future. Their certified elder law attorneys can help you with important life decisions involving long-term care, asset protection, tax planning, and avoiding probate. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Lose weight. Alex Goen patented hypnosis, the only weight loss method in America proven useful by the U.S. Patent Office because it reprograms your subconscious, engineered to kill cravings, emotional eating, late night fridge attacks, full on half the food so you lose the weight, no matter what you tried before. Engineered to work. Only $59.99 or your money back. Weight loss seminar Thursday, July 23rd. Doubletree by Hilton Green Tree, 5:30 p.m. Stop smoking 8 p.m. Arrive early. Sign up at alexgoen.com. Goen. That's alexgoen.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details. Summer in Pittsburgh just got hotter. Tim McGraw, the Pawn Shop Guitar Tour. Get lost in the songs you love to sing. With special guests, 49 Winchester. Get ready for a summer show you don't want to miss. This Saturday at the Pavilion at Star Lake. Tickets on sale now at livenation.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right. Tonight is one of the slowest days in sports, usually, but we do have a big World Cup semifinal about to start. Argentina and England. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a hump day edition of the PM Team.
You're on the air. Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Pitch is swung on, hit high in the air, deep to right field. Brandon Lowe is homered at PNC Park for the first time. He's driven in 5 tonight. It's 15-1 Pirates. Hoist the cone.
He's going to love those bleachers.
Back-to-back games with 5 RBIs for Brandon Lowe.
Yeah, he certainly has put himself in a position to be All-Star. I think he should be, just what he's meant to us and what he's done, offensively, defensively. I know had the error today, but he's been so good for us defensively and has done a really great job there, too. I think he certainly has, at least for me, definitely put himself, he should definitely be an All-Star.
He was not. Spoiler alert. All-Star game went on last night in Philly without Brandon Lowe. A trade did get made today in the NL Central. Lance McCullers Jr., who helped the Astros win a couple of World Series as a starting pitcher, but has fallen on hard times. He got dealt to the Brewers. And the Brewers are going to take on, I think, most of the salary. He's due around $8 million. They must believe, after watching what happened against the Pirates this weekend, that they need starting pitching depth. Maybe it's an ominous sign with what's going on with Mizorowski. I don't know. But they're going to hope they can rehab Lance McCullers Jr. What is also interesting about this trade is the following. It doesn't look like anything is going back to Houston in this deal, other than a player to be named later or somebody that no one outside of the hardcore Brewer prospect nerds know of. A total unknown commodity, not a prospect, just a minor leaguer is going to go back to Houston, if that, in this trade. It might be, well, I don't think it'll be a cash consideration deal because the whole point of Houston making the trade in some level is to get rid of the money. But what's happening here is, from the Houston point of view, is that they are trading someone who could theoretically help their team. And they're not getting back any help in the deal. They're not getting back a player that can make them better right now. And that is interesting to me and applies to the Pirates and potentially Brandon Lowe for this reason. The Astros are 1.5 games out of a playoff spot. Chris, how many games are the Pirates out of a playoff spot? So the Astros are closer.
As a worse team, but yes, closer.
In an easier league right now to make the playoffs.
Yeah, if they were in the NL, they would be, they'd be like 5.5 out, 6 out. Yeah. 6.5, I think, actually. But yeah, they're closer to the playoffs. They're more evaluating they're more looking at their record than their situation in the standings, wouldn't you say?
Yes, but also
you're giving up and selling on the idea of like really getting any, figuring out a way to turn Lance McCullers around and saying, well, this guy's not a useful commodity. We literally could go on a 4-game winning streak and be in playoff position, but we would rather just have somebody else eat the money.
I just think, I just think that it's applicable here because in no way are McCullers and Brandon Lowe similar players. They don't. One's a pitcher, one's a hitter. One guy's good this year and the other guy's not. One guy's healthy, the other guy's hurt. So there's a lot of things that are not analogous between the two.
Yep.
But what is analogous is just this basic premise. The Astros are in the hunt and sold. The Pirates are in the hunt. Not as close as the Astros even.
Better. I think this is how you'd say it. They are a half game further out from a playoff spot than Houston. I think they're a better baseball team than Houston. Is there any doubt about that?
But what matters more? Are you good or bad, or how close you are to making the playoffs, in your opinion?
That's a very good question. I would say, all things being equal, it is how close are you to making the playoffs.
Me too.
They both have the same number of teams to jump ahead of them, though, which is 1.
And
Houston has to jump Boston. They're a game back of them. The Pirates have to jump the Cardinals. They're a game back of them. And I personally, just in this narrow example, think the Pirates are a better baseball team than St. Louis.
So do I.
Anyway, but as you were, I don't want to cloud the actual point you're trying to get to.
What I'm trying to
here.
make is we're now seeing teams that are in the wild card mix still trade away players.
Yep. Be willing to be sellers, even if it's a guy who's a bum.
And it just makes me think about Lau again. There have been 0 reports or rumors from anybody that really covers either baseball or covers the Pirates who's made it clear that Lau is on the trade block and that they've listened for offers and that they'll think about dealing him.
And you're not hearing anything from your people on the back channels.
No, I have not. No.
You're just wondering aloud if it's something that's crossed Ben Cherington's mind. Isn't the big difference, though, when we're having this discussion about the player and you say, well, they sold. When we went back and did the Highlights magazine, find the differences between the two, we could have stopped after the first one. Brandon Lau is good this year. Lance McCullers is bad. It would just be, I think, hard to justify trading a very good right now and very productive player off of a playoff aspirational team.
But let me take what you just said and flip it. So McCullers is bad. Team in the Hunt trades him. Team in the Hunt trades him and gets nothing back other than some salary relief. That's all they got. That's really all that they managed to get in this deal. Brandon Lau is good. If you keep Brandon Lau through the rest of the season, all you're going to have for him is the 1 year he spent in Pittsburgh and whether or not his productive 1 year got you to the playoffs or did not get you to the playoffs and how much
stock you put in that?
Yes.
If his one productive year gets you to the playoffs, but you lose in 3 games in a playoff series, was it worth it?
I think so. If you have him for 1 year and you only win 81 games or 82 games and he's gone and you didn't trade him at the deadline for prospects or guys that could help you this year with team control, where there's not just this season, they can help you next year and maybe the year after that.
What would you do if you, I want you to do this. I find it to be an interesting overall thought process, although I feel pretty defined about what I would do. I would try to live in the moment with a player who's been very good and I think has more than that just signified something important. Like, we traded for a useful baseball player. He's been really good. We're in the hunt. Mm-hmm. We should be better than we are, and we have a chance to be better than we are the rest of the way and make up for lost time, so to speak. Like, that alone, what I just said, would make me not want to trade him. I want you to put yourself in Ben Cherington's shoes, but I don't want you to answer questions the way Ben Cherington does, because that would be boring.
Yes.
And tell me what you would do. Having laid out the case that you just laid out, put the GM's hat on and answer your own question.
I would be extremely open-minded. I would be receptive to trade offers. I would think long and hard about what the trade would do for this year's team.
Mm-hmm.
And if it jeopardized making the playoffs this year, I don't care if it was a big prospect coming back. I would not do the trade.
Mm-hmm.
But if I got offered something that helped me now, and even if it helped me more later, like here's the guy that is not going to be Brandon Lau, but can still give
and should get better.
Yeah, like
He'll be decent now, better later.
I would strongly consider that.
The only way you would get me to consider a move like this is if I knew I was getting pretty damn near equivalent help back in a place where I need it, i.e. my bullpen or even my starting rotation, okay? So, like, let's just for argument's say that you traded Brandon Lau and you traded him, this is just using the players involved. The Giants are obviously full sellers.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say they were slightly closer and needed offense, which they would.
They do.
Luis Arraez is a 3-win player and made the All-Star game ahead of him. Neither here nor there. Let's say they'd say to you, we'll actually give you Robbie Ray. We will also throw in, funny, just keep coming back to JT Brubaker.
They wouldn't do it because they're out of it. They don't want to rental.
No, I understand that. But like if it's a starting pitcher and then maybe a decent bullpen arm, right? So you could squint and say, like, this isn't maybe a full-on even Stevens deal, but it's close enough and it helps us in other places. I'd think about it. I still would say no in the end. You know what would make me more likely to say yes to this kind of thing? If Connor Griffin wasn't hurt.
I agree with that.
Because if Connor Griffin wasn't hurt, You'd put him at shortstop. You'd feel like he's just going to get better and better. You slide Nick Gonzalez over to second base. You let a guy who's, he's not going to hit for any power, but he's hitting 320. And then you put, I guess, Big Tree over at third base. And you just say, we can live with Big Tree over there at his best defensive position and know that Connor Griffin's going to hopefully pick up the slack.
We have breaking Pirates news. We'll get to that next. Breaking Pirates news. What is it? Don't go anywhere. Text us on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line. Person Law Firm, they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. First, an Intern Jack headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The second World Cup semifinal between England and Argentina is tied 0-0 in the 10th minute. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, Mike's Beer Bar. They're open right now, and they are locked and loaded. People filing in to watch this soccer game. There's the game today. The final is on Sunday. If you haven't made it over to Mike's to watch any of these soccer games in this huge event, the destination to watch soccer in Pittsburgh is Mike's. You owe it to yourself to do it as a sports fan. 80 rotating taps of the best local craft beer you're going to find around Pittsburgh. And my favorite food, dining option in town, steak on a stone. So meet me at Mike's today, Mike's Beer Bar.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The AL beat the NL in the Major League Baseball All-Star Game 4-0. The AL's Dylan Cease and 10 relievers combined to throw a 3-hitter against the National League. With 3 hits from the National League, no runner advanced past first base. The AL has now won the All-Star Game for the 18th time in the last 23 years. I'm Chris Black.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. Trade every match from the opening rounds all the way to the final. Last week, Belgium was trading at 2.5% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade could pay out $3,744 if they win soccer's biggest prize. Want to know where they're at today? Check Kalshi. For limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PITCH to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. That's promo code PITCH. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prizes, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
In the zone, AutoZone.
The sounds of summer. They're great until they're not. Luckily, AutoZone has free battery testing and charging.
Let me check that for you.
To help make a rough moment smooth. Don't miss the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone. Free products with select deals until July 27th. And free services every day. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder and Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Hey, it's Malzy. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
The Parkway East outbound is seeing traffic build around Technology Drive and the Bend at Bates with early brake lights forming as you head towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. The Parkway West outbound is still moving. No major delays just yet, though, through the County Jail region and 2nd Avenue stretch. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan R. Blaster.
This traffic report brought to you by Pennsylvania One Call System. Know what's below, because even minor excavation projects like installing a mailbox, building a patio, or putting up a fence can do major damage. Contact 811 before you dig, or visit pa1call.org to submit a locate request to have underground utilities marked.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
It's left-hand hitting, and, that's not brand new, but it's, probably just been, more of a glare here recently. And teams are stacking. You can see that. And so what's the solution? I think it's in-season. In-season solutions are always going to be a little bit different than if we talk like longer term. I think in-season it's probably about digging into pitch mix and sequencing and command and execution, and maybe some opportunities there. Longer term there may be other things that are easier to attack in an off season, but we're in the season right now. We're counting on him. He knows that. He's a prideful guy. Obviously he wants to do well when he's out there. We know he's capable of doing well. He's motivated, by this, I believe, and we'll stick with him.
Ben Cherington on the struggles of Mitch Keller, which is our breaking news that we're going to get to in a second here. First, I want to let everybody know the Fan 5 Alarm charity drive has been such a success over the years for volunteer fire departments in Pittsburgh. Now we're trying to raise more money with golf. The Fan 5 Alarm Classic to debut later this summer. If you own or manage a course that wants to host, let us know. Text 412-928-9370 or a comment on our socials to take part in that. Here's the breaking news. Pirates rotation for the second half of the season has been set at least for the first 3 games in Cleveland, where there is some buzz going around.
Palpable buzz?
A palpable buzz that there might be a request for the 3 of us to go to the game, one of these games, and do the 999 challenge with a portly gentleman named Ken Carman.
I thought we all agreed it's impossible to do the damn thing at the game because of concession lines. Or do we think that portly gentleman will have some sort of...
Cleveland has a loophole.
What's that?
Cleveland's second section, and I know this because when I went to the Guardians-Tigers wild card series last year,
yes,
with Tigers fanatic and porn mustache
connoisseur
lover Michael Garr, former fan producer.
Yeah. Columbo lover.
We were in their version of the club level and the Lexus Club all rolled into one, and you pay for a ticket, and it's basically buffet style, but with not just like they have behind home plate at the Pirates game where there's maybe chicken Alfredo and pasta and things like that.
Ballpark food?
There's basically an unlimited supply where you don't have to, wait for 10 minutes. You just go and grab hot dogs.
Were they just wrapped up already?
Yeah,
done?
Grab as many as you want. So we could grab
27 hot dogs.
Grab 36 hot dogs if we wanted to.
36, it'd be like that, I think you should leave. 36 hot dogs, 36 beers, 36 chicken tenders.
But I actually think in the end that would be a bad idea because I feel like 9 hot dogs and 9 beers for me in 2.5 hours would probably put me in the hospital.
Well, I'm just trying to imagine, as I often do when
I don't have that dog in me anymore.
Well, you'd have 9 dogs in you if you did this. I'm
not built different anymore.
You're built the same and poorly.
Yes.
I like to say now I am built different. I'm built worse than ever. I'm very ramshackle. My worry is whenever you bring up something like this, that I go home and I say, honey, I know we've got a month-old baby.
Yeah.
And you're being run roughshod when I'm at work these days by 2 older children who are not quite always understanding of the fact that a baby takes a lot of time and effort.
Yep.
Anyway, I got to drive to Cleveland. Why do you have to do that, dear? Well, I have to sit there with Ken, Andrew, and Donnie, and possibly Anthony Lima, and eat 9 hot dogs and drink 9 12-ounce beers in 2.5 hours.
I just think it's a young man's game.
Why don't we send Jack as like our pinch hitter?
But I think it would.
Pinch eater.
I think if we had Tenuta with us to document it and send the video out, it would do massive numbers.
It would. It absolutely would. You know what I should do? Rent for one day the big van that we took down to the beach, me and Alex.
Yeah.
Put everybody in that van and say, babe, put the baby in there. Put me, Pony, and Donnie in there. You've just got to be our designated driver. Pony will pay you $500 to do it, which I feel like you would.
Wow. Okay. How about that? Malsey's just throwing that number out there.
Well, I know you always like to put money on things like that or like, offer dollar values.
You need to say something, Donnie?
Well, Jack is going to one of the games this weekend.
So he could always
see
be
if our
our
intern can complete the challenge.
God, can you imagine taking Tenuta and having him it would be like the Vince McMahon thing, Donnie. He's gonna puke.
I think I would, man. I really do.
I think it's crucial to have the beer offset the sodium in the hot dogs because you're just going to be bloated.
I think 6 beers and 6 hot dogs in what amounts to an hour and 20 minutes is just not going to sit well with me.
Well, of course not. We're all going to be babbling drunk.
And you got this explosive diarrhea bug going around that's scaring me. It's popping up in Pittsburgh now.
Speaking of that, there was a fake Mulsey in the YouTube chat, somebody who tried to create a doppelganger account for me saying that I was suffering from the explosive diarrhea bug.
Checks out. I mean, you have a history. You seem susceptible to it.
But no, so did Ken
maybe
actually...
you built up an immunity.
Did Ken actually extend this invite?
No, Ken's probably got some youth football...
Streetsboro football?
Rules and regulations summit that he needs to go to this weekend.
He's studying buck sweep from the wing tee.
The starting pitchers for this series have been announced by the Pirates.
Mm-hmm.
Jared Jones Friday night, Braxton Ashcraft Saturday afternoon, Paul Skeens Sunday afternoon.
Pony, I've got the old telescope out. Whither Mitch Keller?
And I am hoping that this is like a message being sent to Keller and or an acknowledgement by the team that he needs a big break and big reset to get his crap together. What yes. I think is that now this is like a Matt Clement style answer from me.
That's a good thing. Matt puts a lot of thought into his answers.
Matt Clement style pitcher answer to why the rotation is set up like this, I believe, is the following. They don't want Jared Jones to go an extended period of time without pitching because he's coming off an injury.
They want to keep him on a schedule.
The closest they can adhere to the schedule, the best, and this is the easiest way to do that, to give him the first start.
Keep him on the most track.
And then I think...
It also would allow them to set up Majinski to piggyback in that game because we know that apparently setting up Carmen Majinski in a very specific way is paramount.
Important to Majinski.
Yeah. It's important to him.
And then I think Ashcraft was an all-star pitched on Saturday. Skeens was an all-star pitched on Sunday. So you keep that order going with those two guys.
Hold on, though. I want to cut in right there for a second. I think the Jones thing is a reasonable... Like you said, it's a Matt Clement style answer. I actually think it's a reasonable thing. They've been pretty upfront about how they want to keep him on a specific schedule.
Yeah.
So you could justify that. I understand Ashcraft was an all-star and has been their second best and at times their best pitcher. I think that's pretty obvious.
Yep.
But if you wanted to send a message that you still believe in your veteran guy, the guy who actually got a real contract extension from you in Keller, I think you start him in place of Ashcraft and tell Ashcraft you can relax a little bit. You're kind of being taxed on innings here this year. We're going to start you in the fourth game back. I think that's the message here. I think it's pretty damn clear. There is definitely a loss of faith in Mitch Keller.
But the loss of faith is for two guys who made the All-Star team and the best pitcher in baseball the last 2 years.
I understand that, but still, Keller's supposed to be there's supposed to be some symbolism still, I would think, there. He's your veteran. He's your leader. He's the guy who's he's pushing 30 or whatever.
I will be interested to see if Chandler starts ahead of Keller in New York. And if Keller is legitimately the fifth guy, that's where they put him in the rotation, fifth.
Would say a lot.
Then I do think that would be a very, very, very big sign that, yeah, you probably won't lose your job because you're making so much money. But if you weren't, you'd
be
really
piggybacking on Jared Jones for this first game. It actually would be Carmen Majinski starting the fourth game after the break.
Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Watch us there, too. Mike Florio, we're going to have him comment on this hullabaloo that's going on around the internet regarding Lamar Jackson, Steelers antagonist, a guy that usually loses to the Steelers in big games. Except that playoff game 2 years ago where Kirk Herbstreit called out Mike Tomlin for having a listless unit, which I loved. Anyways, here's an Intern Jack headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The MLB All-Star Game was last night. The AL took down the NL 4-0. The NL only mustered 3 hits. In the MVP of the game, Cody Bellinger was awarded it because he had a 2-run single in the first inning. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mosey.
Yeah, what an exciting game that was, huh, Jack? A real thrill-a-minute ride. At least they were getting those player interviews in there all mic'd up. That was thrilling stuff. Guess what's actually thrilling and actually exciting, particularly if you are one of the people out there who's looking to buy a new car. The deals, they're what's exciting at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington because they're turning up the heat there. The OG bow tie guy, my guy Mike Engel, straight shooter, big fan of Mike's because he tells it like it is, but he is also incredibly focused on and just really consumed by customer service. And that means giving you an awesome experience and making sure all of his people, every single person working at Crown Mitsubishi has the same mindset. Bill Driscoll, the general manager, is the same way. And they know that customer service mindset and that customer satisfaction mindset starts with great deals. That's why they've got the all-wheel drive Outlander Trail Edition available with 0% financing for up to 72 months, or you can take up to $8,500 off. Outlander Sports right now starting under $25,000, and Eclipse Cross you can finance at 2.99% for 60 months. Plus, get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for your trade, and that's regardless of model, mileage, payoff, or condition. The summer sale, it's underway. It's too hot to miss, so don't at CrownMitsubishiPA.com.
Do you remember 1981? MTV was launched, Dan Marino was the quarterback for our Pitt Panthers, and PGT Trucking was established in Beaver County. It's hard to believe that was 45 years ago. Since 1981, PGT Trucking has been an industry leader in flatbed transportation, providing quality jobs for drivers, diesel technicians, and office staff in Western Pennsylvania. Join the PGT Proud Professionals today. Find out more at pgttrucking.com.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
We are Pittsburgh. In Pittsburgh, we drink local. We drink Iron City beer since 1861. Cold, smooth, crafted for generations. For more than 160 years, Iron City Beer has been part of the city we call home. Have you tried Pittsburgh's beer lately? Iron City Beer. Start with the original. Since 1861.
Celebrate America's 250th with Joe Ball GMC. Buy any new or used vehicle by July 11th and get a $250 gas card. You can have it all at Joe Ball. Call now or visit joeballgm.com.
You can have it all at Joe Ball.
The deals are rolling in at South Hills Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram 2026 Jeep Gladiator with payments starting at just $219 a month for 42 months, or save up to 13% off MSRP on select models. Hurry in today to South Hills Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram for more details.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Welcome back. Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. It's time for our weekly Badinage with Mike Florio, brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, your hometown roofing expert from Pro Football Talk.
Astonishingly good use of badinage there. I mean, just like A+ word.
Did that
from
make
you.
it into either one of Mike's novels? Did you use...
What the hell is a badinage?
Did you use highfalutin vocabulary, Mike, or did you write for the common man?
No. One thing that I hate when I read is having to look up words. Isn't that a pain in the ass?
I just read something like that where the guy was using a damn thesaurus, it looked like, Mike, and was trying to like make sure that he used every word he could to describe what he was describing.
So you write like you talk, like a normal guy.
You try, I think, at least my style is, make it simple, tell your story the way you would explain it to someone on the street, and then sometimes you have a character who may be inclined to use big words as part of the character's overall makeup. Like if a character in a book was an author who likes to use big flowery words, then the dialogue for that person would be words like badinage.
I could see you. I was at a bookstore actually yesterday, and I was milling about, and I saw right in front of my face a new James Patterson book, because he puts out a book every week, and it said James Patterson and Mike Lupica. He was the co-author. Mike Lupica from the Sports Reporters show is now pulling, who was the guy on Sports Reporters before him? Mitch Albom, who took off as an author, a sports reporter. Didn't he write Tuesdays with Morey, which turned out to be a gigantic book? And what I'm saying is, I think the next Mike is Mike Florio. I'm going to see Stephen King and Mike Florio at a bookstore.
I'm not working with anyone, though. I'm not doing that.
Why
I'm
not?
not doing that.
Combine powers.
Because I'm an ass. And then you can pause and say whole after that. See? Can't say them together.
Yes.
As long as there's words in between, nobody gets in trouble.
Wow.
You really,
as far as we know.
For a guy that's so unbelievably professional and works on Sunday Night Football, you actually take delight in skirting FCC rules. Kind of surprising to me. I like it, but you take delight in it.
And take delight in saying you're not an easy person to work with, which I find
think
interesting.
we all need to have a certain amount of self-awareness,
Yeah.
right? I like to write by myself, and I don't want somebody else to write with me because they write their way, I write my way. That's part of the fun of it. You write whatever you feel, and I don't want to have to get into a negotiation with someone over whether we're going to use badinage in the narrative.
Lamar Jackson. Now there's a lot of discussion about these rankings, the NFL player rankings that have been trickling out from NFL Network and NFL social media, had him in the 60s, and that has caused like a huge reaction around the league. What is your take on Lamar Jackson being quote-unquote disrespected by his peers, Mike?
Well, it's a function of how imperfect the voting process is. My understanding is what they do. Some undetermined number, or at least undisclosed number of players is asked at some point during the course of the prior season to make a list 1 through 20 of the top players in the NFL. Not 1 through 100, 1 through 20. Number 1 gets 20, number 20 gets 1, and all numbers in between. And then they pick the top 100 vote getters. So if a guy's injured, it's easy to be out of sight, out of mind. If a guy's having a bad year, that means somebody else is having a good year because it's a zero-sum game. So somebody else is going to get mentioned before Lamar Jackson, because we're all going to be prisoners of the moment, especially during a football season when there are going to be people playing at a high level. So I understand why he fell 67 spots. I don't like it. I think it's wrong. I don't think there are 68 players in the NFL better than him. There may not be 8 players in the NFL better than him, but it's a product of the way that they do it and when they do it.
Is it a self-selecting group? Like people say, I'll happily fill this out for you and name 20, or is it like you kind of get forced to do it in your understanding?
I don't think they're required to do it. They have to volunteer to do it. And that's the thing. We never know who does it. We never know who doesn't do it. We never know how many players have actually voted on it. That's why, like, the ESPN list.
Mike, do they also do a thing where, like, you know how the coaches poll in college football is like a lot of sports information directors just filling it out for the coach because the coach is too busy? Could this be a player handing it off to their agent and saying, just name a bunch of guys, make sure you name a couple of your agency's guys that are really good, blah, blah, blah?
I think they can hand it off to anyone. It all depends upon how seriously or not seriously the player takes it. And we don't knowing that there's no transparency. I was going to say the ESPN lists that are coming out, top 10 this, top 10 that, and they just say anonymous coaches and GMs. And we don't know who the hell is voting on this. So how do you attach any credibility to it when you have no idea who the electorate is?
The World Cup is going on right now in a TV that's over my right shoulder.
Don't tell me the score. I'm trying to watch the whole thing. I can't start watching until 5. No spoilers.
It's actually 7-5 Argentina. It's incredible.
Wow.
12 goals in 30 minutes.
3-run homer.
Yeah.
Mike, explain what went on here with the grass. Grass fields in Pittsburgh are always such a red-hot debate because the fields have consistently been so bad at Heinz Field / Acrisure. They claim that they've got now this new blend that is going to make the grass better. They had immaculate grass fields throughout this tournament, and I saw a video today in Foxborough where they're just completely ripping it up and taking it off there and going back to the crappy stuff. Like, why can't we just have the fields that the soccer players had for this tournament? Explain that.
Because it's expensive, and it's expensive to install it, to maintain it, and it also makes it harder to have other events in your venue. What do you do to protect that grass when you're going to have a Kenny Chesney concert or a tractor pull or whatever else you're going to have in this big
a tractor
arena?
Pull? Where the hell are we? Beckley, West
Monster
Virginia? We're going to have a tractor
pull? They do all
pull?
sorts of stuff.
Okay.
I don't know. It's just,
We're down in Summersville at the speed trap.
They like to do stuff when there aren't football games being played. And there's just a couple of stadiums, I think the one in Arizona and Las Vegas, where the whole grass field slides right out and you can protect it that way. There's been videos of some of the soccer stadiums in Spain where there's this elaborate system where the grass pitch goes underground and then it's covered up with something they can use. But it's all about money. It's become a collective bargaining issue now for the league and the players. And yeah, 92% of the players prefer grass, but there's a difference between preferring something and making it a priority when you're sitting down at the table trying to hammer out the next CBA. Do the players really want to give up other stuff so they can get grass fields throughout the NFL? And how hard will the NFL fight? So it's no longer about preference. It's about CBA talks. It's about push and pull. And the NFL is not going to want to just voluntarily put grass everywhere. And Art Rooney has left the door open to switch to turf. If this next try at grass that isn't ass fails, they may go to field turf or whatever the current fake stuff is.
They may go down that rabbit hole into field turf just to continue the theme.
Well done.
I mean, is it? I guess I was gonna keep asking though. Like, it sounds like it's almost something that the owners lord over. It sounds like, I know labor negotiations are bare knuckle. It almost sounds kind of cruel. The players clearly want this, and it's just that the owners almost, it seems from my vantage point, lord it over them. Like, oh yeah, you want this? Well, you're taking a lot less of this, and this. How much money can it actually? How much cheaper is it actually to have this field turf compared to grass? That's what I would really want to know.
Enough to get them to refuse to change it. I mean, it's that simple. It's expensive. And to do it right, it's very expensive. I think one of the problems, frankly, with the Steelers grass has been they've been trying to do grass on the cheap. You got to make the investment. And don't give me it's the Pittsburgh climate. If they can do it in Green Bay, they can do it anywhere.
Well, they blame Pitt, too. Or others blame Pitt. On the other side of the Commonwealth,
the Philadelphia Stadium, you never hear anything about issues with the grass there. So the thing that drives me crazy, it's better for your investment. Even if they don't think of the players as human beings, why wouldn't you want to protect your investment? And we know a lot of these teams don't care. It's interchangeable parts. One guy leaves, one guy goes. It's going to be different guys all the time. But you want to keep your guys healthy. But they'll cite statistics that the injury rate's the same on either surface. That ignores the fact that anybody that's ever done anything athletic on both grass and fake grass, you know the difference when you try to get out of bed the next morning.
Are you saying that from personal experience?
Yes. Oh. When we were kids, we had access to the old AstroTurf for the first time, and this is great. You know, that's what they use on TV. And you play not tackle, but two-hand touch. And first of all, if any part of your body hit that thing and the flesh just ripped right off of your arm. But the next morning, everybody was like we all thought we had polio or something. Like, nobody can walk. And it's all because the grass when you jam your leg into the grass, the force goes into the ground. On the fake stuff, the force bounces back up into your leg and concentrates on your joints, and you feel it the next day.
What a thorough breakdown. Yeah, you made it sound simple. Thank you, Mike. We'll talk again next week. You're the best.
Polio cured in Pittsburgh by Jonas Salk.
That's right.
What's West Virginia's rebuttal to that, Mike?
I did. Don't get me started on the West Virginia stuff. I'm glad you brought it up late. Larry Fitzgerald. Come on, hey, you know what? I love Larry Fitzgerald, but can you come up with something more creative than tooth and teeth jokes?
Yes.
Can you come up with something
As
better
a West
than that?
Virginian, what would you suggest people go with for jokes instead of tooth or dentist jokes?
I don't want to go down that rabbit hole because then this gets clipped out of context.
Correct.
How about no jokes? How about, we appreciate the beauty and the wonder of West Virginia?
Well,
How
you
about
went
that?
back at
How
him
about
and
Country Roads Take Me Home?
Didn't you
How
pull?
about that?
Didn't you pull up recent scores between the two teams? Wasn't that your way of?
Well, no. I mean, when Larry
sticking it to him?
Fitzgerald was talking crap about West Virginia, 2002, West Virginia won 24-17. I was at that game. It was the day after Thanksgiving, and it was sleeting sideways at Heinz Field. And then the next year, I think it was 52-31. I was at that one, too.
Mike, I got
He ripped us up in the first half, but we started getting to the quarterback in the second half, and it all
Mike,
changed. So he was 0-2.
I got to
He was
point out.
0-2.
I got to point out again. Isn't Country Roads about the western part of the state of Virginia?
No, he had to travel through
No.
that to get to West Virginia.
No, there was a thing on CBS Sunday morning or whatever, interview with the guy who wrote the song. No, it is about West Virginia, but it's more broadly about the concept of a home. It's about home, and West Virginia just fit the lyrics, but it's about home. But that's our thing, and that's our thing too. And I'm not specifically mad at you for bringing this up.
I can
Anybody
tell.
who wants to try to say, well, actually, it's about Maryland, or well, actually, it's about West Virginia. Can you just let us enjoy the one thing we have?
You have moonshine,
we may not
too.
have teeth, but we have that. Let us enjoy it.
You've got moonshine.
Please.
And
Mike Florio.
the guy dressed like Davy.
Daniel Boone.
Yeah, I almost said Davy Jones.
All right. Thank you, Mike. We'll talk next week.
Bye.
Daniel Jones.
By the way, I only know this because Mike happened to bring up polio there of all things. The iron lung was used for polio. Like if you had polio,
Yeah, like a person would live in that.
Right.
That
because they had
contraption.
to because it was like a negative pressure system or
You know
whatever.
what the guy's name was? Who
Well, no,
lived in
hold on. The woman who spent the world record. She lived into her 70s. She just passed the longest time in an iron lung.
Yeah.
Which is what a way to have to live, man.
Right.
But no, who invented it?
Well, I don't know about the guy who invented it, but the person who's most famous for having lived his entire life in the iron lung and doing interviews and TV appearances.
Yeah.
The guy's name is Paul Alexander.
Get out.
Yes.
Get the hell out.
When you Google Paul Alexander over here next door, obviously, fan host, KDK AM, Fox Sports Pittsburgh for years, a guy named Paul Alexander lived in an iron lung.
You know what?
He's been one up by a guy that lived in a machine.
I feel like Paul Alexander as a name is a pretty common name in both media and real life. Because don't you think there's a lot of people who might have a weird last name who go by a middle name of Alexander? Like a Chris, if I were in media.
Like a Chris Mack scenario.
Yeah, or if I went by my first and middle, I could be Chris Michaels, for example.
Do we know anyone else prominent in Pittsburgh sports who doesn't use their real name other than Chris Mack?
I can't think of anyone.
Is Ken Rice a real name?
I think it is. Because I think that sounds like a nice,
Well, yeah,
but
it
you're
sounds
not going to
nice
go with
because
Rice.
he might have made
You'd
it
go
up.
with Ken Smith.
Why not go with Ken Rice? Jerry Rice was big probably when he broke into the industry.
If you're going with cash crops, why not Ken Corn? Ken Tobacco?
Is Rob Pratt a real name?
Oh, Pratt's got way too much integrity. The man who says cash is king isn't giving you a false name here. No way.
How about Marty Griffin? Maybe his real last name is Marty Boombots or something like that.
Like Vinny. Donnie,
right.
What's your middle name, Don?
Joseph.
Donnie Joseph.
No, I think Donnie Football is now kind of your de facto middle name.
Yeah.
Anyway.
All right. Fan hotline. No, I already did that. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. We'll let Channel 2 take care of that. Sports Talk on the Fans presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi. One price, 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Paul Skeens talking to Pirates.com. He was asked a simple question. Grade your season so far. We'll tell you what he said next. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. First, I'm going to tell you guys about Comer and Cross. Comer and Cross, a name that is synonymous with getting results for me. They're 1 for 1. I'm giving them an A++++ for what they did with my garage. My garage floor was gross. It was stained. It was cracked. It was disgusting. I didn't like it at all. It was the worst part of my house. Comer and Cross delivered the goods. One day is all it took for them to install the garage floor that I wanted. They put that premium coating down, and it changed my garage in one day. 50% off installation. I love saving money. You probably do too if you're a functioning human with a brain who has a mortgage to pay and other bills. So 50% off installation right now. Thousands of 5-star reviews if you don't want to just take my word for it. And guess what? That money that you spend, it's going to go into the value of your home, up 10%. So call 1-800-NEW-FLOORS now. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Go to COMERcross.com.
Evening sunny and hot with high temperatures in the low 90s, partly cloudy overnight with temperatures in the low to mid 70s. Patchy wildfire smoke through Thursday with high temperatures in the low 90s. Areas of patchy smoke again Thursday night with lows into the upper 60s, and a sunny hot Friday with a chance for a few thunderstorms and temperatures right around 90 degrees. I'm meteorologist Mary Hours in the KDK First Alert Weather Center.
Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA. What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. In the big soccer tournament semifinal, England and Argentina. Winner plays Spain on Sunday in the final. England minus 125 to qualify. Argentina even money plus 100. And I love England. I think England gets the job done and moves on to the final. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
Summer in Pittsburgh means road trips to the lake, weekends at the ballpark, and a lot more stuff to haul. And right now at Bowser Hyundai, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event, get the hottest deals of the season. Lease a new 2026 Santa Fe SE all-wheel drive for only $299 a month. With available all-wheel drive, tons of cargo space, and Hyundai's award-winning safety tech, the Santa Fe is built for wherever your summer takes you. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance. Enter backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 36-month lease, 10,000 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends July 31st. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza. Valid through 8/25/2026. Plus tax where applicable. 2026 7-Eleven Inc. All rights reserved.
The Colonel's cooked up a new $10 bucket of the day just for you. Monday, 24 nuggets for $10. Tuesday, 8-piece fried chicken for $10. Wednesday, 10 wings for $10. Thursday, 8 tenders for $10. Friday, 24 nuggets for... Ooh, you guessed it, didn't you? $10. The $10 bucket of the day deal. Every weekday. Only at KFC. It's finger licking good.
Prices and participation variable. Supplies last. Not available on third-party ordering platforms. Tax extra.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round-trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
Celebrate Adios Eve at Hollywood Casino at the Meadows on Friday, July 24th. Bring the whole family for an evening packed with live harness racing, delicious food trucks, and the fan favorite wiener dog races. It's the perfect summer night out with fun for all ages. Gates open before the first post at 5:10. Kick off Adios weekend with the family fun night Friday, July 24th at Hollywood Casino at the Meadows.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Hope is not a strategy. Investments are not a retirement strategy. Market volatility, rising taxes, healthcare costs can quietly erode a lifetime of savings if you're not prepared. This is Brian Quaranta at Secure Money Advisors. We're helping families every day create structured retirement income plans designed for clarity, stability, and long-term confidence. To learn more, you can claim a copy of my book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com. Auto repair bills are through the roof. $3,000 to replace the transmission, $4,000 for a blown engine. And if your manufacturer's warranty is expired, you'll have to cover it all out of pocket. You need an Endurance Auto Protection Plan. No matter what the mileage, if your car is under 20 years old, Endurance can get you covered on the engine, electrical system, transmission, AC, drivetrain, and more. Endurance has plans for any budget. Repairs can be done at the certified mechanic of your choice, and they're paid directly with no middleman. Plans cover 24/7 roadside assistance, towing, battery jumps, fuel deliveries, tire changes, lockout services, and a 30-day money-back guarantee. Act now and get our elite benefits, including complete tire care and key fob replacement, a $2,000 value at no extra cost. With Endurance, you could never pay for covered auto repairs again, so call now for your free quote. Call 800-453-2609. 800-453-2609. That's 800-453-2609.
Jane is a small business owner.
That's right.
And tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect. Plus gig speeds with security and equipment included. All with a 5-year price lock.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
Exactly. The Total Solutions Advantage. Get started for just $60 a month for 12 months when you add Wireless Connect to a qualifying internet package. No one does business like Comcast Business.
Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Have you tried the only stop smoking hypnosis in America, proven useful by the U.S. Patent Office that reprograms your subconscious? Alex Goen patented hypnosis destroys your connections to cigarettes. No cravings, irritability, or weight gain. Walk in a smoker, walk out free. Only $59.99 or your money back. Stop Smoking Seminar Thursday, July 23rd. Doubletree by Hilton Green Tree, 8 p.m. Weight loss, 5:30 p.m. Sign up at alexgoen.com. Goen. That's alexgoen.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Another app for inventory, one for CRM. Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that?
Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. Ditch the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
The World's Game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an Odds Boost token and no sweat token. An Odds Boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the World's Game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your Odds Boost and No Sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
Pittsburgh weather puts your heating and cooling system through a lot. If your HVAC system is getting older or just isn't keeping up, now's the time to upgrade with Sullivan Super Service. For a limited time, qualified buyers get 0% financing for up to 36 months on a new HVAC installation. That means you can enjoy improved comfort and energy efficiency now and pay over time with no interest. Schedule your free estimate today at sullivanservice.com. That's sullivanservice.com. Sullivan Super Service, they'll be your hometown heroes.
Now, for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Traffic is starting to build across the board. The Parkway East outbound is stop and go through Oakland, while the Parkway West outbound is beginning to queue up near downtown Bridges. Route 28 is showing early slowdowns leaving the city as well. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan Arblaster.
Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com today. Using chat to research replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation. They're the real deal.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, no sports tonight. We got a World Cup game going on right now between England and Argentina, which I believe is tied as they get to halftime. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, hump day edition of the PM Team.
Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Cool. Try to grow that gap between wins and losses after. We're in a good spot, kind of wish we didn't have an all-star break at this point because we're playing good baseball, but I'm super confident in our ability to show up after the break. It's been fun to be a part of, so we'll keep it rolling. A lot of baseball left to play, and this is, it's going to be a fun year.
Paul Skeens didn't want an all-star break. Didn't want to go on the red carpet with Livy. Wanted to just keep on keeping on.
She was showing him how to do things like make a model pose.
Oh, boy.
Strike a pose, I think it was.
And he sat with McAfee and watched the home run derby and McAfee had a custom cut-off sleeve Jason Kendall jersey. Did you like that?
The cutoff stuff is a little much.
You just did. Now that's the pot calling the kettle black. You did an interview today with no sleeves.
Because I was at the gym. McAfee is wearing them on national television.
Yeah, but now you're doing public appearances with no sleeves.
Because I literally had to leave the gym, sit in a parking lot, and do a hit with Jeff that I had promised him I would do.
Well, where was the sleeved shirt in your car?
I don't just pack a bunch of sleeved shirts. I'm sweating like Patrick Ewing at the Garden after I work out.
Okay, all I'm saying is if you're going to do interviews with no sleeves, don't call out a guy for having a jersey with no sleeves. That's all.
I just really thought we hit like an interesting place in the sports media zeitgeist when it was
Digest, Donnie.
I got a screenshot of McAfee's show where Jake Paul is standing there saying, and the caption says, "I want to fight The Rock." That was a bit much. By the way, I'm also.
Why does he want to fight The Rock?
I don't know.
The money, the payday.
Yes, sucker born every minute kind of thing. From Malkin Moonshot 2 days ago or yesterday, maybe. Yeah, yesterday. Says this is a tweet I just came across my desk. Obsessed with this video of Paul ranking hot dog rollers where he just stands there and stares at one in awe and wonder for 15 real seconds. And we might have to get like the audio of this and see like what it's all about. It is Skeens just doing like some video for somebody on TikTok.
Yeah.
Ranking hot dog rollers.
I think that Limits deleted the clip of him mispronouncing Zeitgeist because he didn't want us to make fun of him for it anymore. So because I can't find that, I'll play this instead.
Limits, the mere notion of leaving you out of this conversation has the big boy near tears.
Big boy, I want to ask you about the big men up front. You like that? The big men up front. It seems like we've basically, thrown Broderick Jones basically into the washer and said, maybe you don't have to come back smelling like a peach. Where they just, I don't know where I was going with that. But Dylan,
I'm sure glad I called on Limits for this one.
Boy, that one was dying on the vine very quickly.
Joe?
How do you shave your own back, Bob?
No, you have someone do it.
Yeah.
But there are other things you can shave.
Sure.
And that would be a lot. Do you do that, Austin?
Oh, that was a tough
I'm confused of what you're even asking at this point.
Bob put him in a tough spot right there. A tough spot. By the way, Bechtold's not on camera. Kabali, I guess, called him out for this, and we agree. If anybody's ever seen the gentleman who works behind home plate at Pirates games working like high-end concessions.
Yeah, the guy who looks like an old-timey 19th century baseball player.
He wears the pillbox cap. He's got the round glasses and the mustache. Bechtold is just 2/3 of the way there. He's the glasses away from being that guy.
Yeah, he's trying to steal his aura.
He's also trying to steal your tweet style.
Then? I'm trying to understand because I don't get it.
Well, then you have a very small brain.
I have a small brain.
Players are getting bigger, stronger.
He does catch like some nasty strays. I mean,
you should ask a young lady to a nice night of dinner and then show.
I agree.
Dinner and a play?
Yeah, dinner and a play.
It's a musical. Yeah, you'd love it.
Show that you have.
It will
a
also
bit
show.
Of,
yeah, that's right, Joe.
Do I
right?
seem like a musical type of person?
No, that's exactly the point.
That's the point.
That is the point. You
show
want to
a little maturity. What's the word I'm looking for?
You have
Bob?
an expanded horizon. It's not just sports.
Yeah, exactly. And then you reveal the sports side of you, the Drew Aller side.
So going to a musical is the way to do that.
Yes.
Yeah. Because most if you do ask someone for a date, most likely they're not a hardcore sports fan. So
they're a hardcore
I know
theater person?
It doesn't make sense, I know, but in your position, you need to start taking other people's advice because your best thinking has you in the spot you're in.
That is
F you, Joe.
Bob, is he allowed to say that on the air?
I think
We're trying to help him.
I think he just.
That's the all-timer by Joe.
No, it wasn't mean. Limits.
I'll dump it just to be sure. But I know
I'll
I can't
dump
say
it.
It's too late now.
30 seconds later.
Joe saying your way of thinking has you in the position you're currently in is just one of the
man.
That is like dropping a
It's
nuke
so
from
sad,
well
but
above.
true.
I know.
And I actually
know.
agree with what Joe said at the end, that he was saying it in the best interests of Austin, but Austin didn't want to hear it. He thought they were just ganging up on him. No, they were actually giving him good advice.
Well, you remember I fell into that trap of trying to really help Austin out in his personal life
not
like
easy.
that, and he even in the middle there snuck in, I vehemently disagree. Buddy, if you were doing so well with your methods, we wouldn't be sitting here trying to give you advice.
All right, so Jason Mackey did a long sit-down with Paul Skeens, did a one-on-one with him at the All-Star game, and Skeens called the first half of his season weird and interesting. Those are the two words he used. He said, quote, "It was a really interesting first half because I don't think I've thrown the ball poorly. Obviously, some numbers look different. The strikeout rate is in a very good spot. The walk rate is in a good spot. Not giving up hard contact consistently either. For whatever reason, the ERA is a little higher. Not something I'm losing any sleep over." So he thinks he's gotten bad luck. He thinks he's gotten bad breaks. So then Mackey says, grade your first half. And this is actually a planted question from me.
By the way, I just want to stress before you get to his answer there and what the grade is.
Yeah.
Paul Skeens clearly checking his own baseball reference page to know his walks per 9, strikeouts per 9, hits per 9. Guarantee you he was one step away from saying, so my batting average on balls in play is also kind of like up slightly from last
All right,
year.
so-
okay, here we go.
How would you grade your first half, Paul? Skeens answers, probably a B. Not terrible. Could have been better. I think I've learned a lot. Interesting first half. See, I'd probably have him lower than a B. But based on what he said about how unlucky he is and how weird it's been, I kind of expected him to give himself a better grade. You know?
Yeah, like you were thinking B plus, A minus.
Yeah, like he was going to say, like, I've done my job. It's just I've gotten
I do think
bad luck or bad defense.
I don't know. I
behind me.
do think the guy has, even if he thinks he's the victim of bad luck more than anything, and a lot of his peripheral numbers do sort of just look similar to what they always look like. Like I could really dig in and maybe find some stuff. The guy's had a sub-2 ERA each of his first 2 seasons. He won Rookie of the Year and Cy Young. I am at least a little heartened, even though I'd have him worse. I'd have him like in the C plus-ish range at best. Maybe even C minus because I have such high expectations. I'm a little heartened that he didn't give himself anything better than a B because, man, you're a run and a half higher than you have been in previous years.
Now, here's the big one. Mackey asks Skeens to tell Jason, what basically makes Bill Murphy the right pitching coach for the Pirates. Okay? Their pitching has gotten a lot worse. Everybody's gotten worse with the exception of like Ashcraft this year.
Yep.
And Jack's guy, Johan Ramirez.
The greatest story in baseball.
What's Johan's scoreless inning streak at right now?
Want to say 17?
Are there any relievers in baseball with a longer one
No.
currently? Okay. But he pitches the 5th and 6th inning when they're getting blown out.
When they're down by 4.
This is what Skeen says about the pitching coach. The job of a coach is to make it simpler for you. I think Murph does a good job of that. Throw your four-seamer here because it's really good when you do that. It's that simple. Go down the list with all the pitches. People can point fingers there, but I don't think success or failure from a player is ever on the pitching coach. I think they can help. I think pitching coaches can change careers. But the player is the one who does the work and who goes out there and actually throws the ball. So it's kind of a mixed message. He's saying there that the players ultimately have to be held accountable for how they perform. But he also says in that last sentence that, like, a pitching coach is so important that it can ruin a guy's career or make a guy's career.
That is genuinely a mixed message. Yeah, they're not that important. They're hugely important. I would just say Murph has presided over a year where instead of your ERA being where it is, all that simplification, you're a 3.6 pitcher, basically. You're going to have your worst pro season so far unless you, go on an Arrieta 2015 second half run?
I feel like teams themselves, okay, so the team message on a coach until they fire the coach is always, if they take a guy who sucked and made him good, the pitching coach gets the credit for it. Now we're going to ascribe value to the pitching coach. Guy comes here and gets worse, or pitcher is already here, new pitching coach comes in, pitcher gets worse. Then we get actually the coach has nothing to do with it. So the coach is this is the team propaganda.
Mm-hmm.
The pitching coach only makes a difference when it's a good difference. When it's a bad, it's they want to say, no, don't look at the coaches. The coaches aren't that important.
Unless they really hate the coach.
So
like Matt Haig only making a difference this year. He only matters this year because they're hitting. Last year when they didn't hit, don't look over there.
Yeah.
Players need to be better. I don't know. They pushed Oscar Marin out, and almost everybody's gotten worse.
And I
don't think you need to be a genius to like try and put two and two together and make
Paul,
four.
Paul, very smart guy, says people can point fingers there because he knows that's what's happening. And he also knows the narrative out there now is that he had a lot to do with the pitching coach change. Text us on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line, Personal Law Firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Let's go all access with the DD next. Let's ask her what's real and what's not from the Aaron Rodgers retreat with his teammates. But first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates, sitting at 3 games over 500, will start the second half in Cleveland against the Guardians. That first game is Friday at 7:10. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show will begin at 6 p.m. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Malsey.
Hey, thanks, Jack. Guess what's happening right now when it comes to new cars in the area? They're turning up the heat at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington. The OG bow tie guy, that would be Mr. Mike Engel. He and his team at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram down in Washington, they've got sizzling deals. Now would be the right time for you to take advantage of them. You're looking for a new ride. You want to go and deal with good people, and you want to get the best deal. You go to Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram down there in Washington. Easy, just a short hop down. And you're there, and guess what? They got new Ram trucks. You can save big, 2.9% financing for 72 months, or you can take up to 20% off MSRP. They've also got great deals on new Grand Cherokees. Finance at 2.9% for 84 months, or take up to $11,000 off MSRP. And then, of course, you can also get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, payoff, or condition. The Make This the Summer event is underway. It is way too hot to miss, so make sure you get down there and take advantage of the deals. Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington. Online, crownjeep.com.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute. Presented by Prevagen. Prevagen, made for your brain. World Cup favorites France were knocked out yesterday by Spain, 2-0. French star Kylian Mbappe didn't even register a shot on target in the game yesterday. Spain have given up just 1 goal in their 7 World Cup matches so far. The fewest given up by a team in a World Cup run is 2 goals. Spain will face the winner of England and Argentina in the World Cup final on Sunday. I'm Adam Abdallah.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I can't believe how spotless my floors look after using the Swiffer Power Mop. No more dragging around a heavy mop and messy bucket. Now I get the same deep clean without all the work. Thanks to the powerful solution and scrubbing pad of the Swiffer Power Mop, dirt and grime don't stand a chance, and I don't break a sweat. Mic drop. Mop drop.
Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop.
smarter way to mop. Try it or your money back.
Hazy and sweltering heat, smoke from distant wildfires could reduce air quality, high of 96.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Now, for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Traffic is starting to build across the board. The Parkway East outbound is stop and go through Oakland, while the Parkway West outbound is beginning to queue up near downtown Bridges. Route 28 is showing early slowdowns leaving the city as well. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan Arblaster.
This report brought to you by 2menandajuncktruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
2 Men and a Junk Truck? Our name may seem small, but let's be clear. We handle the big jobs like estate cleanouts, business closings, and shed removals. 2 Men and a Junktruck.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
It is time for All Access with NFL on CBS reporter Aditi Kinkhabwala. Steelers will be back at it in, 10 days? Getting closer to Latrobe.
It's weird when the Pirates are like pretty competitive, how much less of a countdown that feels like, and more just like, oh yeah, it's kind of coming up here. Like you're not as concerned if you were driving about getting
Tremendous
to your destination.
I mean, I remember years 13, 14, and 15, we'd be out at training camp, practice would be happening. Ben Roethlisberger would be driving a four-wheeler over to us, and we'd be talking about the Pirates game the night before against the Diamondbacks, and that Nimrod throwing at Andrew McCutchen.
Ernesto Frieri. Ernesto Frieri hit a guy.
Ernesto Frieri got traded to the Pirates from the Angels for Grilly, hit Goldschmidt.
Correct.
And then they got revenge.
Retaliatory, yep. Yeah, it's just weird, though. Like, if this whole thing we do is a journey when the Pirates are what they are right now, which is very much competitive, the whole training camp thing just kind of feels like, oh, yeah, here that comes,
And the blokes from England are on the board 1-0 against Argentina.
It's coming home, they're saying. More and more you're hearing it. I heard that I've been trying to watch this.
It's coming home?
That's what they say about it.
Who's they?
Like English fans. Like, their whole thing about we're going to win the World Cup, their chant is basically, it's coming home.
Because that's where it belongs, the trophy?
I guess, yeah. That's their big thing.
That's like the Lombardi and Green Bay.
Now, it wasn't my guy Jude Bellingham because I wanted him to score.
All right, let's talk to Aditi
Had
here.
some money on the line there.
Aditi, Aaron Rodgers recently took his...
I just left the room, so I just missed the Lions' goal.
The Lions?
To get on the show with
Listen
you.
to
Then
you
I hear
use
what
your
you're saying. They're
soccer
called the
terminology.
Lions.
Your
the
soccer
Lions.
vernacular.
Yeah, it was a lion-hearted
But now,
performance.
this is the problem with the world.
Look at these guys.
They take forever to show a replay. Where is the replay?
Right, there it is.
The guy named Gordon made a nice little one-touch.
Gordon Lightfoot.
Yeah, yes. Yes.
All right. Aditi, you're getting into this? The World
I run
Cup
back
of soccer?
and I still can't see.
You're into soccer, huh?
What? Oh, so into it. Although I'm not into the scam of the World Cup sticker book. Do you guys know about this?
No, go on.
Do
tell.
tell.
Us too young, but it's just another way to make money. So Panini's doing it, I guess, and you buy the sticker book, the stickers, which are like trading cards, and you try to fill up every single team with the sticker of the person's face of the entire team, basically, and it's ridiculous. So, it's another way to suck money out of.
Aditi, as a soccer fan, then, who is the better? Where do you fall down on the big debate among contemporary soccer fans who've watched it for the last 20 or so years on Cristiano Ronaldo or Lionel Messi?
I like Messi.
Good answer.
I mean, you love them both, but to me, Messi
Well,
is...
Messi's the right answer, I think. So I'm naturally going to agree with you when you say that.
Aditi, I was going to ask you about Aaron Rodgers' retreat with receivers in Wyoming. That just happened, and the pictures came out in the last few days.
Were they holding cigarettes in some of those pictures?
They were. They didn't look lit, but he was definitely holding a Marlboro Red with DK Metcalf. Anyways, Aditi.
You think he's never smoked a cigarette? I mean, does that offend you?
No, I just thought it was funny that he just had a couple...
Does not being lit offend you?
No,
like the
I just
idea
thought
that
it was
it's a
funny.
prop as opposed to something they're enjoying.
I don't know. With all the theories Aaron Rodgers has about stuff going into your body and how bad they are for you, if he did smoke cigarettes, it would shock me, actually.
Or like I would think he would smoke like American
Then why
spirits.
would he use it as a prop? Why do you think it would be a prop?
For a laugh? I don't know.
Because I think he feels like maybe frontier men in the big sky
are just ripping Marlboros
smoke
all the
cigarettes
time
while they're doing their jobs. I don't know.
I thought those kind of guys were
More
probably
than
more like
chewing? I
chewing
thought they
tobacco.
chewed.
Yeah, I know that too.
Like a
Exactly.
mail pouch tobacco or something like
Yeah,
that.
I don't know. But,
Right.
but maybe they were trying to look like the Marlboro Man.
The Marlboro Man.
The Marlboro Man.
Jeez,
yes.
we're getting in the weeds here with their
The
motivations.
Marlboro Men, is that seriously?
Well, anyways.
I can't wait. Are you going to ask him, or will you ask him?
Sure,
What
Aaron
was the
Rodgers would
motivation
love to
behind
come
that
on our show.
photo?
Yeah, Aaron Rodgers will be
It'd
on
have
our
been
show
pretty
next
funny if he
Tuesday.
said actually they were Virginia Slims.
My aunt
What
Donna
if he says
used
it was Pittman's idea? It was Michael Pittman's idea. The guy that sleeps in a red light therapy bed. It was his idea.
My aunt used to smoke Virginia Slims regularly, and she used to keep her cigarettes. She would store them in the freezer.
Why?
I don't know. You'd open up the
Before
freezer.
she smokes them? Oh.
Yes, like
I just
there'd be
needed
boxes of
Does that
cigarettes.
keep the tobacco fresher?
I have
Is that
no
why that
idea.
works?
That's where they
Andrew,
would
go
be.
get me one of those ice cold cigarettes.
Yeah, they would be stored there. But anyways, so I want to know if you think this is real or make believe. And so we're talking about Aaron Rodgers, and that's why it's phrased that way. In the group picture that he takes with all the receivers and pass targets, and Mason Rudolph's there too in a cowboy hat. In the middle with him, he has his arm around Roman Wilson. And so much has been made about how their relationship was strained last year, and that's why Roman Wilson really never played and never got the ball. You know Aaron Rodgers. Do you think that was deliberate, intentional? Like, hey, I'm actually making a good faith effort to try to get this guy more involved. Yes or no?
My regular answer would be that we always read way too much into things, but my general feeling about Aaron Rodgers is that he doesn't do anything without forethought. So therefore, ordinarily I would tell you, come on with the conspiracy theories, it was just a picture. But because it is Aaron Rodgers, sure, I could see that being by design. It also is paired with Mike McCarthy just saying that there's a lot of hope and potential in Roman Wilson, correct?
Yeah, he said nice things about every single player on the roster, but yeah, Mike McCarthy has sent signs out there that he thinks the best is yet to come from Roman Wilson.
Aditi, how much better do you think, to say nothing of Roman Wilson, like you compare last year to this year, how much better do you think their wide receiver room is? Like we talking night and day different? Like, how do you view it?
Well, look at what's right behind you, Chris. Todd Haley said on his podcast, Aditi, sorry to interrupt. Todd Haley said on his podcast he thinks Michael Pittman Jr. and DK Metcalf can be the equivalent of Larry Fitzgerald and Anquan Bolden this year.
What, Jerry Rice
Breaking
and John
news.
Taylor
This is on
weren't
Fox Sports right
eligible?
now. How about that?
Well, you just stole my thunder right there. I've been screaming about the Michael Pittman signing since it happened. I just think that is such a tremendous addition in every way that you can see on the field and off the field. In that wide receiver meeting room, in the locker room, in the offensive meetings, I think of a difference. Plus, he is so reliable. He is so dependable. He is so tough. Just like Todd Haley is saying about Anquan Bolden, you can see that. And when he is doing his job and catching everything that comes his way, if teams are going to designate to maybe cloud another guy over to DK Metcalf, well, Pittman's going to catch the ball. It'll be like that year when defense is focused in every single way on stopping Antonio Brown, and Juju just made the most of every ball that came his way. I mean, Pittman is that reliable. He is that dependable. He is that tough.
Malzy, you should ask Aditi about your Juju Smith-Schuster comment from yesterday.
I was actually going to once she finished her Pittman take.
He was at Taylor Swift's wedding, wasn't he?
He was,
Yes.
and I guess
now he got married this weekend.
Right, his fiance and now
he did?
wife.
Yeah.
She made, I think, some waves with like the Page Six crowd for, I guess, wearing, I think, a dress that Taylor Swift's best friend was also wearing, or something extremely similar. Which, very big faux
I missed
pas.
that.
Very big faux pas. I have a question
But how
about.
are you supposed to know that somebody else is going to wear?
I agree.
I completely agree with that,
Didi.
which is why I think it's insane
I mean,
that
it's
it's a
not
faux
like you're
pas.
calling 1,000 guests beforehand
Correct.
and saying, "What are you wearing?" So I don't wear the same thing.
Completely agree. All right, so this was my Juju thought. When you consider where he is in his career now, he's 29. He is. I already forgot what team he's on again. He's on the Giants. Thank you. They brought him in. Do you look at him, Aditi, given the way his career started, as a guy who just got the most out of himself while he could early in those years and put up some big numbers, or somebody whose career, with it at least half over, it looks like, maybe a lot more than that, stands as something of a disappointment given, again, how it started the first year or two?
I think that you diminish the offense that he was in if you don't recognize that that's a piece of what he was able to do early on. I just said it a few minutes ago. Every single defense that he faced was keyed in on Antonio Brown. How many times did we see not just 2, but maybe 3 guys on Antonio Brown?
Yep.
And then worry number 2 was Le'Veon Bell in the run game. Juju Smith-Schuster was never the focus of any defense. Wait, what was that? Was it late in was it the year that Antonio and Ben had the big fight, and then Antonio showed up to the game late, and it was against the Bengals, and Antonio didn't play, and Juju was wide receiver 1 and had like 50 yards? Am I remembering that
Yes, and
correctly?
they barely won, and they stayed on the field and watched what happened in week 17.
Yeah, you're remembering
and they
that
didn't make the
correctly.
playoffs.
Yep.
That happened.
Yes. So
That was after he
again,
fumbled
like
in New Orleans.
he was correct, and he's never been the of an offense, and yet he's putting up 1,000 yards. To me, that's a function of all the attention on Antonio Brown. And yes, you do have to catch the ball. I remember very early in my career, AJ Green, Marvin Jones, it was Marvin Jones's breakout game. He had 4 touchdowns.
Wow.
And it was just because whoever the Bengals were playing were so keyed in on AJ Green that Andy Dalton kept throwing to Marvin, and after the game, AJ was more excited for Marvin than Marvin was. And AJ said, the thing I'm most proud of is that he capitalized. The ball came his way, and he caught every ball that came his way. And that's what we saw Juju do. So not to take away from the fact that Juju did make the most of his opportunities, but his opportunities were completely different when Antonio Brown was on the field. The same way Le'Veon Bell's opportunity to run the ball was completely different when Antonio was on the field.
What a testament to the greatness of Antonio Brown. I mean, really what you're saying
Seriously.
here is the guy was unbelievable before he lost his mind. I'm going to hold your feet to the fire on a question that I've never asked you before. So you better be ready for this one. Yep.
No warning. And I told, I'm choosing not to answer.
I actually want you to do this off your gut.
If you just pleaded the fifth, like you were on trial and you did not want to self-incriminate, that'd be incredible.
I was testifying before Congress.
That's right. I want you to do this off your
you
vegan
do that
gut.
regularly when you testify before Congress. Go ahead.
I want this to go off your vegan gut right now, Aditi. All right?
I'm not vegan, just vegetarian.
Vegetarian.
Are you a pescatarian or no?
No, just vegetarian.
No.
Okay.
Because I think I got vegan in my head because I'm looking at these vegan pretzels that I'm eating right now.
Yeah, you're talking about how the pretzel industry is on the
Stellar
come
pretzel braids from Maui Monk. I recommend these.
Nice pop.
Anyways, so Lamar Jackson was ranked 69th by his peers in the NFL 100 list. Jeremy Fowler's annual list of surveying coaches, GMs, and scouts came out, and they ranked quarterbacks this week. Here's the question I've been dying to ask you for years. Who do you think is the better quarterback, Joe Burrow or Lamar Jackson?
Oh, goodness. Is this one of those where I say, do you mean quarterback or do you mean player?
No, you answer
like
that question.
Quarterback is traditionally defined?
You answer that question any way you want. You're a GM. You could have either player. You get to pick one right now and move forward with that guy. Who are you going with?
Lamar.
Why?
He redefines the position. He's a problem in a way that nobody else playing the position is a problem. You have to account for him on every single play. He is a threat in every way, and he is a game breaker with both his arm and his legs. Joe can obviously move. He can move the pocket. He obviously is brilliant. He can do all of those things, but he is not as much of a threat out of the pocket with his legs. You don't need a new defense for him. You need a great defense. You need a sound defense. You need a disciplined defense. You need a smart defense. You need all of those things. But to face Lamar, you have to play a different defense than you play any other week.
Good answer. I don't agree with it, but that was a very well thought out answer for someone that had to just do it with no warning from me or no setup from me. So thank you, Aditi.
Well, then I guess I'll take that. But will you tell me really quickly why you don't agree in a Cliff Notes version?
I've watched Flacco. I've watched Jackson blow it in big spots too many times and miss too many games because of injury too. So that's why I'm going to go with Burrow.
Joe's missed a lot of games due to injury too.
I know.
And I spent a lot of time last year talking to Joe Burrow about how availability is one of your most important abilities, and how he has to learn how to throw the ball away and live to see another down, and how he has to learn how to occasionally be under center and run the ball and play the safe play, as opposed to trying to make something out of nothing all the time.
Yeah.
So that can cut both ways. And I also would argue that, I think about how many times Lamar has made the throw, and either TJ Watt's fingertips tipped the ball away, or Mark Andrews couldn't corral it, or Isaiah Likely's toe was not in the right space. You don't like the word corral?
I do like it. I was also going to point out that, Lamar Jackson has called me out and attacked me before, and Joe Burrow has never done that. So
wasn't that because you've mainly spent much of your career attacking Lamar Jackson?
No, it was not an attacking comment at all.
Joe Burrow spends a lot more time playing the piano and checking out his Pokemon cards and doing all sorts of other things.
I really thought after piano there was going to be another
like scotch or
sophisticated answer, and you went to Pokemon cards, which very much surprised
putting
me.
on a smoking jacket and a tobacco
I am a mother
pipe.
of a 10-year-old son. I mean, it was a 6-year-old daughter. Sorry, the 10-year-old. She's actually 11 for a few days now, but the 6-year-old daughter is really into Pokemon cards, so it sticks.
All right.
Last year for Joe Burrow's birthday, my son sent him a Pokemon card that he was very, very excited about. He said it was actually a good one.
All right.
So there's that.
File that away. Aditi, thank you so much. We'll talk again next week.
All right, guys. Have a great day.
You too.
If Aditi was in the studio with us and it's just a little easier to go kind of all over the place and really jump in and out of a conversation, I have a lot that I could say, I think, about Lamar there and the way he's perceived and how much is fair and not fair. But I let you guys go.
Donnie, I'm surprised that you never got into Pokemon. You're around my brother's age, and my brother is, sports obsessed like I am, but he also could not get away from the Pokemon insanity. And I feel like Pokemon really took off when you would have been 8, 9 years old. So you never really got into collecting Pokemon cards.
No, I mean, I had two neighbors growing up that were a couple of years older than me that I hung out with a bunch that were big Pokemon guys. Yu-Gi-Oh! They got into. That never reached the Pokemon.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
I've heard of Yu-Gi-Oh!, but come on.
What's that, Fakakta Fugazi Pokemon?
It's definitely a tier or two below.
All right.
But I mean, yeah, I never really got into either one of those.
You would have been better off, no crap, collecting those first edition Pokemon cards instead of sports cards from your era. Sports cards from your era, too many people collected them and kept them in good shape, and they were mass produced, and therefore many of them are not valuable, even though we all thought they would be. And some of these Pokemon cards that came out then, if you kept them in immaculate shape, are worth thousands and sometimes hundreds of thousands of dollars. Yep.
Pony, did you ever get into Pogs back in the day?
Oh, yeah. Third
the
grade.
Big slammer?
Third grade was the year of the Pogs in upstate New York,
were
where I
kids
grew
playing
up.
Bloody Knuckles in school back then too?
Remind
more
me?
like 6th grade. You put your knuckles down on a table and somebody just puts their thumb on a quarter and rips the quarter into them.
Yes, we would play that as well. Uh-huh.
Then Donnie.
We also played with matches. Was that a thing with you guys?
Yeah, everyone did. Donnie, your generation will never understand what it's like to fart at the lunch table and have somebody yell doorknob or whatever. And if you didn't touch a doorknob, you're just getting your ass kicked.
You guys didn't do that? Was
it for burps or farts? I thought it was
farts.
Farts, yeah.
It was.
If you farted and everybody knew it was you and somebody yelled doorknob, you better run to the nearest doorknob or you were going to get the crap kicked out
Was the
of you.
Charlie horse punch pervasive in your day too? Punches to the forearm?
I mean, that one, yeah, that definitely more than the
doorknob situation.
I think doorknob went out with the 90s.
Speaking of that, did you see the other day that Stifler's mom from American Pie was in her late 30s when that movie was filmed? And she said after that movie came out, so many people were horny for her that she went on a sexapade and slept with thousands of guys.
Thousands?
Yes. I don't think I'm overdoing it here. I think that's like a decent summary of what happened with her.
Like Ric Flair.
The weird thing about, or like, it sounds like Wilt Chamberlain.
Yeah.
The weird thing is she would have been that was her big break as an actress.
Jennifer Coolidge is her name.
So she's a pretty famous person, and you're just getting that horny.
So when do you think American Pie came out?
99, I believe.
Okay, so she's 64 now.
Yeah, she'd have been 38.
Yep. And got tons of play after it.
She's kind of had a career renaissance.
Play like you couldn't believe, as a matter of fact.
Man, it's just what a way to celebrate your big break.
Yep. Anyways.
I'm speechless.
Follow us on Twitter and watch us there. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Donnie's got the biggest football topic of the day next in the debrief, but first an intern Jack headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
England has taken the lead in the World Cup semifinal match against Argentina. They lead 1-0 in the 73rd minute. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Hey, it's Pony. Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says you can cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, but with Xfinity Mobile, it's the real deal. Because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. That's a lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you can do with your phone. All for half the price and none of the commitment. That means you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Wild. Now, all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call 1-800-XFINITY. Go to XfinityMobile.com or visit your local Xfinity store to switch today. Xfinity. Imagine that. Saving compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply. Go to XfinityMobile.com or call 1-800-XFINITY today.
Why wait weeks or even months to service your vehicle? Introducing Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg. Servicing almost every make and model. No appointment necessary. Come in today. Is your check engine light on? Come in today. Oil changes, brake and tire service, filters, fans, belts, fluids, you name it. Our technicians are ready to service your vehicle today. Plus, new Hyundai owners receive complimentary maintenance. No appointment necessary. No phone call needed. Service your vehicle today with Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Do you spend half your day walking or standing while working? If you have foot, knee, or back problems, the Good Feet store wants to help you like we helped Tony.
The pain that I experience the most is foot pain from being on my feet all day. You're having to kind of talk to yourself through the whole shift, like, I got this, I can do this. Before, I felt defeated. Now it's like, all right, let's go. I'm ready. Like sunshine coming on.
And how about working more comfortably like Dennis?
Working at an amusement park, it's always on your feet. I just couldn't take it, but I didn't have a choice. I just couldn't believe that putting these arch supports in made that much of a difference that quickly. I could do my job and I could take care of my family. I know what my tomorrow's going to be. It's going to be positive.
You deserve a better life too. Stop in the Good Feet store today. Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
One of harness racing's biggest days is almost here. Join us Saturday, July 25th at Hollywood Casino at the Meadows for the Delvin Miller Adios Pace for the Orchids, presented by First Bet. Watch the nation's top 3-year-old pacers compete in one of the sport's premier races. Admission and parking is free, and the first post is at 11:30. Don't miss one of the biggest events of the summer at the Meadows.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
At ramofpittsburgh.com, it's Ram Truck Month. Bring us your best offer on any new Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we're going to beat it. No games, it's as easy as that. Visit ramofpittsburgh.com for all the details. We truly are Pittsburgh's Ram store.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
This July, get Star Spangled Savings at Joe Ball GMC. Lock in GMC employee pricing for everyone on all new 2025 and 2026 GMC Sierra 1500s. Remember, you can have it all at Joe Ball. Call or click joeballgm.com today.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
All right, that music means it's time for the biggest football topic of the day in the Donnie Football Debrief. It's brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread Company. Over 100 years of baking experience. Donnie in studio with us, wearing a Heinz Field shirt. Is that for the El Equipa Heinz Field?
It is.
I do think that's cool that their stadium has gone from the Pit to Heinz Field.
It only made sense. I mean, they played at Heinz Field so often. I mean, they are the only school worthy, I think, of getting their own
Is it
stadium
a lot
renamed
nicer
Heinz
now?
Field. Yeah.
Yeah.
Way nicer.
Is it one of those situations, though, where you yearn for the dump? You know how?
No, I think
like new Yankee Stadium replaces old Yankee Stadium, and all Yankees fans say, "I miss the old place," or the Igloo goes away, and Penguins fans are like, "Yeah, we miss the Igloo. We don't really like PPG paints."
No, I think everyone there was ready for it because I think if anything, it's going to help Aliquippa because they always have great athletic talent, and sometimes they'd be playing in basically slop over there.
But I will say this, and I never got to cover a game when it was the old Pit. You hear stories that, like, there was not a more intimidating place for high school kids to go play than that one. Like a stadium that needed like half of its seats condemned and taken down for safety reasons. Like you were just walking in, like you were just dead man walking going in there.
Speaking of condemned, I heard that reporter who had his car stuck in a garage that got condemned during the NFL draft?
Yes.
That the cars are still in that condemned garage. It's July 15th.
What are we doing here?
The draft was in April.
Get the cars out.
Yeah, so like what happens then for everybody who
I don't know.
had a car in there?
Have they been reimbursed for their cars?
I don't know.
They can't send somebody in to inspect the cars for how much value is like if say
I
you
think
had
they're
golf
afraid to
clubs in
send
them.
anybody in there because they're afraid that the garage is just going to collapse at a moment's notice.
If the garage
it's
has
like
been
a Jenga.
condemned-
Well, we're now almost 3 months removed.
It's like
from the-
Jenga where any misstep and that whole thing's coming down. I'm shocked that didn't happen to Starkey because that would be like the most Joe thing of all time for his car to get stuck in there.
I also
the most Joe thing would be a bunch of people sneak in and get their cars out because I'm going to do it too, and then the building starts to actually crumble while he's in there.
And I mean, he's like afraid of everything, so that would have just added to all of it. I was surprised this morning driving in, and I had to ask Austin to be sure because Jeff said at one point, like, "Oh, I think Joe is just on like a big cruise," and I was like, "There is no way that Joe would
No,
ever
I know
go
what
on a
Joe's-
cruise."
I don't want to do a cruise.
Neither do I.
I've seen those documentaries.
That might be my take of the
Poop
day
cruise.
that gets people upset with me, but I do not want to go.
Well, I'm on your side,
I'm not
Donnie,
really
so
a
if they're
fan
going to
of
get mad at you,
cruises.
they're going to get mad at me
We just
too.
watched one the other night too. It was like a shipwrecked one.
What?
Yeah, it was from like 2012. It was like an Italian cruise.
That was like on its side, right?
Yeah, because it was all the fault of the captain. He like wanted to make a special little like
he got too
voyage too far inland, hit a rock, and it was all over.
Well, you know when I went when I went to Italy on my honeymoon, that almost happened to us. We went on a now I'm going to say yacht, but don't get like the big yacht in your head. It was a smaller boat that they called a
Schooner?
yacht over there, and it was me and a gay couple of men who were hairdressers from London, and a mom and her daughter. Her daughter was like in her early 20s, and they were from another part of England.
Was Amanda somehow not on this yacht?
And then
with
she
you?
was there, so
Okay.
it was 6 of us.
Honey, I'm going on this yacht.
And-
Go do something you wanted to do today.
And we went out and had a blast. And the guy who was the captain of this boat said, "I hate this company, and this is my last day here."
Oh, that's not what you want to hear.
We can pretty
Not
much
what you want to
No,
hear.
so he goes, "We can pretty much stay out and do whatever the heck you want. Like, as long as you tip me well." I think.
But if you don't, I'm hitting a rock, brother.
Although tips aren't even really big in Europe, but I think it was implied that
I thought
tips
that was in
were part of it.
restaurants. They're not like, they
But
pay
as long
the
as you take
workers.
care of me, I'll stay out for as long as you want.
Uh-huh.
And we were out so long that the boat rental company called the authorities because they thought we had shipwrecked.
Oh, man.
We got back, and in Italian, this dude is cursing the captain up and down because he had called the ocean police or
The
authorities.
ocean police.
I don't
Wouldn't that
know.
be the Coast Guard?
Yeah.
Is it Coast Guard in Italy? I don't know what they call it over there.
I would assume
I would say like something adjacent
Yeah.
to the Coast Guard.
Polizia de Ocean.
Anyways, it's the debrief.
You want
July
me to do one here?
15th, 2026.
I was just going to talk about the CBS sports ranking of the 5 best and worst quarterback situations.
Did we make the 5 worst?
No.
How?
The Steelers did not make
Did
the 5
the
worst.
Cardinals make it?
The Cardinals did. They were right there at number 3.
Did the Jets make it?
The Jets were number 2, meaning worst.
Did the Falcons make it?
The Falcons were number 5.
Browns.
The Browns were number 1.
Yeah, I don't know why it
The
took me so
single
long to
worst.
think about that one.
And then the Dolphins were number 4.
Mm-hmm.
It is impressive that as much as we're all frustrated here by the Steelers quarterback situation, the Browns are going to start Deshaun Watson because they paid him all that money and they're going to attempt to wring some sort of perceived value out of it. They have an entire section of their fan base that has gone insane and convinced itself that Shedeur Sanders, if they just let him cook, would be the next Tom Brady. They drafted Dylan Gabriel, who's smaller than me, 2 rounds before Shedeur Sanders.
Mm-hmm.
And then they had Kenny Pickett and traded him. And last year made it seem like he was going to be their presumptive starter before trading him. It's crazy, but it's true. Theirs is a lot worse.
I had a whole conversation with intern Jack because I know that he is He's about a step below Pony when it comes to being a fantasy football junkie.
All right.
And I'm talking to him about the rookie draft that I have coming up in a few weeks for the Dynasty League I'm in. And I'm thinking, do I avoid either of the early wide receiver picks that the Browns made because the quarterback situation is such a mess?
Like Concepcion in Boston, those
I
guys.
think you absolutely have to take it into account. I mean, people forget this about him a little bit. Watson, before he got hurt, was truly the worst quarterback in football.
He was horrible.
He was no, but he was by every measure that they care about. He was the worst quarterback in football. That almost seems like a situation where both sides are spiteful towards the other. Where the Browns obviously hate Watson for just how it's gone, and Watson I feel like weirdly feels like he's been done wrong in all this because I think he's insane.
All right, Donnie, thank you. Coming up next, the ESPYs are tonight. I have the categories. I don't watch the ESPYs. I don't know anyone who really does, even as sports fans. But I have the categories, and I'm going to ask you guys, what if we applied these categories to Pittsburgh sports? Who would win these awards? Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors, looking to retire soon. Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High of 97 friggin' degrees, but it's 94 right now. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment is the PM team. America is celebrating 250 years of freedom and innovation, and so is McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. McVeigh has special exclusive offers for homeowners. Find savings on plumbing, heating, cooling, and electrical services. Whether you're trying to keep cool this summer or tackling a plumbing repair, McVeigh's team of experts are the home service providers you can trust. Celebrate America with savings that improve the comfort of your home and save you some money. Call McVeigh today or visit callmcveigh.com/250 today. That's callmcveigh.com/250.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather,
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
with a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go. And that